What's going on? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it. Deontay Wilder exposed by Tyson Fury again. Deontay Wilder and his trainer Malik Scott running their mouth like always, and they slipped up and said the wrong shit. And guess what? The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury, responded. You know what I mean? Deontay Wilder is accusing people of cheating. Deontay Wilder is accusing people of spiking his water with no proof and no evidence. Now Deontay Wilder is making a joke of coronavirus, a deadly virus. Millions of people lost their lives. Now Deontay Wilder got a lot to say about Tyson Fury. You know what I mean? Tyson Fury responded today to Deontay Wilder. You know what I mean? Tyson Fury destroyed Deontay Wilder in their last fight. Tyson Fury, he told Deontay Wilder, like, yo, you got a lot to say. Ain't you an excuse maker? Ain't you the same guy making excuses out here? And Malik Scott doing all this talking like he's the one fighting Tyson Fury. You're not getting in the ring and fighting. Malik Scott, man, this guy is full of shit. Malik Scott, the same man that had a fixed fight with his new fighter, Deontay Wilder. Malik Scott and Deontay Wilder had a fixed fight. They had a fixed fight with each other, man. Wilder is a joke. You could like who you... Hey, one thing about this channel, man, you could like who you want to like, bro. You could be a Deontay Wilder fan. You could be an Anthony Joshua fan or a Tyson Fury fan. I'm not going to get mad at you. You could be a Caleb Plant fan. You could be a Canelo Alvarez fan. I'm not over here going to get in my feelings because you like a certain type of fighter. You could like Teofimo Lopez. I like Devin Haney. It don't fucking matter. I'm not going to get mad at you because you like Teofimo Lopez. You could like who you want to like. This is not one of those channels. It's free smoke around here. Boxing Guy 7 with the super chat. He said H Money, big dog status, man. And we flexing on him. We flexing. I be who I be, my brother. You know what I mean? So let's get straight to the smoke, ladies and gentlemen. So pretty much Deontay Wilder and his new trainer, Malik Scott, doing a whole lot of capping out here, man. Remember, Deontay Wilder is the same guy that accused Tyson Fury of cheating. You accused Mark Breland of spiking your water. Now you accusing Tyson Fury of faking coronavirus when we just seen Gerald Washington pull out his fight against Michael Coffey because Gerald Washington tested positive for coronavirus. You know what I mean? So are we going to say that Gerald Washington dunked Michael Coffey because he tested positive for coronavirus? It's like these guys are real desperate, bro. You reaching. You know what I mean? Malik Scott doing all the fucking talking out here like he's the one getting in the ring and fighting Tyson Fury. But hey, what I can say, when Malik Scott did, when he got in the ring with Tyson Fury beat the shit out of Malik Scott and busted his motherfucking eardrum. Busted his eardrum. You know what I mean? So Malik Scott, when you got in the ring, when you had an opportunity to spar Tyson Fury busted your eardrum to the point where Malik Scott said he couldn't hear. Tyson Fury whooped his ass so bad, Malik Scott couldn't hear shit. Tyson Fury beat that man deaf. He beat that man to death to the point where he couldn't hear. You understand me? So let's get straight to the smoke. Deontay Wilder saying Tyson Fury faking coronavirus. I think Deontay Wilder, bro, has offended a lot of people that lost family members to this coronavirus. No matter what you say, millions of people have died because of coronavirus. They talking about a second lockdown. For those that don't know, since they got this new strand called Delta. You know what I mean? Another fight just got canceled. Amanda Nunes. UFC, the best women's fighter in the UFC, Amanda Nunes, tested positive for coronavirus. So what you gonna say? Amanda Nunes, she dunking because she got coronavirus. I think boxing fans are very toxic. Very toxic. Since you don't get what you want, you're gonna start bitching and crying. Bitching and fucking crying because you don't get what you want when you want it. You know what I mean? So let's get back to the smoke. Now, I've been seeing Deontay Wilder, his girlfriend or his fiance, whatever she is to Deontay Wilder, she's been doing a lot of talking too. Doing interviews, saying Tyson Fury is being irresponsible. Tyson Fury is lying about coronavirus. Yo, everybody got something to say but Deontay Wilder, bitch ass. Everybody. All of a sudden, you know, your girl got to do the talking for you. All of a sudden, your trainer, Malik Scott, got to do all the talking for you. Bitch ass nigga, speak for yourself, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Bitch ass nigga, say something for yourself, nigga. That's what I want to say. Malik Scott, you ain't shit. Malik Scott is a yes man. Deontay Wilder is surrounded by yes men all over his motherfucking channel, bro. You know what I mean? Deontay Wilder, I'm going to be honest. Deontay Wilder is surrounded by yes men. He's surrounded by yes men. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm on Instagram, right? I'm listening to what Malik Scott got to say. Malik Scott says Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing. Nigga, how the fuck he got the best chin in boxing when he just got his ass knocked out by Tyson Fury, somebody that they said got no power? They said Tyson Fury is pillow fisted. You supposed to got the best chin in boxing, but you got stopped by somebody that you said was pillow fisted, somebody that you said had no power. Tyson Fury stopped your ass. So how the fuck does Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing when he got stopped by Tyson Fury? Tyson Fury, you know, who's not a knockout artist, right? Explain that shit, Malik Scott. And Malik Scott saying, oh, Deontay Wilder is such a great defensive fighter. He's floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee, man. This is a recipe for disaster, bro. This right here is a recipe for disaster. It's a recipe for disaster for Deontay Wilder. Shout out to my boy, Sly Tendencies in the building with the big time super chat. He said, shout out to Tyson Fury and H Money. I've lost 3 people to COVID-19. So Wilder can fuck off. Viruses aren't fake because you want to see a fight. Malik Scott is gay. He's a fucking joke. He's a joke, bro. I'm looking at Malik Scott on Instagram shaking his ass like a woman. Malik Scott, this dude is nude on the internet. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Malik Scott, he doesn't have any experience as a trainer in the sport of boxing. Name one champion Malik Scott trained. And Malik Scott, you got all that talking to do. Disrespecting legends like Muhammad Ali. You disrespecting my hero Muhammad Ali by comparing Deontay Wilder to him. And then Malik Scott being so arrogant, bro. Like your shit don't stink, nigga. Like Tyson Fury ain't beat your motherfucking ass, bro. Like Tyson Fury didn't bust your eardrum to the point where you couldn't even hear. You couldn't hear shit. You said that. You couldn't hear. Tyson Fury beat you so bad that you couldn't hear. And then you say, Tyson Fury's a great fighter. You know, you said you're supposed to whoop my ass, Tyson. You're Tyson Fury. But why is your fighter Deontay Wilder going around saying that he cheated and all of that bullshit? Malik Scott he's giving Tyson Fury credit for whooping his ass, but Deontay Wilder, he won't man up and give Tyson Fury his credit and take his loss like a motherfucking man. Let's go. Method and Madness in the building. My boy Method, he said Sly, the fly guy in the building. Come on now. He said, nah, H. Wilder wasn't getting dropped with shots to the chin. It was a temple shot, but saying that don't mean he has the best chin in boxing. Listen, Deontay Wilder been getting hurt plenty of times, my nigga. My whole point, 24 Geezy, if Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing, why is he getting stopped by Tyson Fury, somebody that he said was pillow fisted. Listen, if I got a great chin, you know what I mean? Let's talk about fighters with great chins in the sport of boxing. Canelo Alvarez. Name one time Canelo Alvarez got stopped by somebody that's pillow fisted. Name somebody with a great chin. Did Marvin Hagler get stopped by somebody that they said was pillow fisted? No, Marvin Hagler never got stopped. Okay, Bernard Hopkins. Was he stopped by somebody that was pillow fisted? No. So my whole point is, nigga, how the fuck is Deontay Wilder, how does he have the best chin in boxing and he got stopped by somebody that's considered pillow fisted? Obviously, his chin is not that good, nigga. Wasn't Deontay Wilder doing a stanky leg when Luis Ortiz was whooping his ass? When Luis Ortiz buckled his ass? When Eric Molina hurt his ass? Okay, then. When Arthur Spilska rocked his ass and hurt him. When Deontay Wilder got knocked out in the amateurs. So where was that great chin at? So pretty much we have a simple case of, an obvious yes man and Malik Scott kissing Deontay Wilder's ass like always. That's exactly what's going on. Shout out to Carlos Mendoza. He said the reason why Wilder didn't say nothing at the press conference is because he knew he would be asked about all the allegations he made up against Tyson Fury. He knows damn well he hasn't got any proof. Exactly. That's why he's quiet. But guess who's doing all the talking for him? Malik Scott. Malik Scott, the same man that got his ass whooped by Tyson Fury. Malik Scott, the same guy who got knocked out by Deontay Wilder. Malik Scott, the same man that had a fixed fight with Deontay Wilder. He's the one that's doing all the talking. Matter of fact, you should be doing no talking, Malik Scott. Malik Scott should be doing no talking. You know what I mean? He has no business running his fucking mouth, especially after you had a fixed fight with Deontay Wilder, my nigga. Especially when you on Instagram wearing G-strings and thongs, shaking your ass like a woman. You know what I mean? You have no business talking after Malik Scott. You got your ass whooped by Tyson Fury, and Tyson Fury busted your motherfucking eardrum. You stupid motherfucker. You should be the last one talking. Mr. T in the building. Shout out to Karma Serene. Karma Serene, the queen in the building. Jeff in here. What's good, Jeff? Now, listen. Deontay Wilder got his headphones on every day, y'all. You know what I mean? He stayed on mute. Anytime he's around Tyson Fury, he got nothing to say. But now, on social media, you got a lot to say. You saying Tyson Fury faking COVID-19, that's disrespectful. Just like Sly Tendency said, he knows two people that he know passed away from coronavirus. I know people that died from coronavirus. We watch the news. We know what the world's been going through. But for Deontay Wilder to make a mockery of this deadly virus, like I said, that millions of people died, millions of Americans, millions of people all across the world has been suffering from this coronavirus. And if you look, the numbers are going up. Numbers are going up, bro. Have some respect for those that lost their lives, Deontay Wilder. Obviously, Deontay Wilder has no respect for himself. He has no respect for his people. He's full of shit. And Tyson Fury responded today to Deontay Wilder. He called them an excuse maker. This excuse maker, Deontay Wilder, got the nerve to say something about me, and I just could see the fury in Tyson Fury's eyes. He's furious. The fury of Tyson Fury on his face, his body language. Tyson Fury wants to destroy Deontay Wilder so fucking bad, bro. He wants to punish this man for all of those motherfucking lies. Lie after lie, excuse after excuse. Deontay Wilder got a serious ass whooping coming his way. You know what I mean? Oh, the big dosser. You big dosser. You big dosser, Wilder. Malik Scott got to do all the talking for him, man. Tyson Fury called them pussies. Yeah, he called them a pussy. Exactly. That's what they are. They are pussy, bro. That's how they act. They act like they got a pussy, bro. You know what I mean? Deontay Wilder acting like he on his period all the time. Scared to talk, nigga. You know what I mean? What is that time of the month, Wilder? Because you acting like a pussy right now, nigga. You acting like a real pussy right now. Exactly. Whale noises. Deontay Wilder, he got his girlfriend, his fiance, doing all that talking for him now. You know what I mean? Ain't that the same? Come on, bro. Let's be real, man. Wasn't Big Baby Gerald Miller knocking her off first? Wasn't Big Baby Miller fucking her first, my nigga? Come on, Wilder, bro. You know what I mean? Get your shit together, nigga. Get your shit together, bro. Your woman got to do the talking for you because you got nothing to say. You don't have the heart to say something to Tyson Fury. So your girl got to do the talking for you. It wasn't that the same girl that Big Baby Miller was fucking first, nigga? Come on, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. You can't be serious, bro. You can't be serious, man. This a motherfucking joke. Exactly. It's the truth. Come on, Sly. Big Baby Miller was fucking her first. You know what I mean? So Deontay Wilder is now focused. Deontay Wilder is the same guy. Him and this fucking thought that he fucking with. She a fucking thought, bro. She's a motherfucking thought, bro. That you trying to wife out here, nigga. You trying to wife this motherfucking thought. Nigga, you trying to turn a hoe into a housewife. Nigga, it ain't gonna happen, dog. It ain't gonna fucking happen. And you got this thought, this motherfucking thought, doing all the talking for you, Wilder, because you can't talk for yourself. Get your woman in place, man. You know what I mean? Put her in check, nigga. Put her in check, my nigga. What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man? And first of all, hey, listen. Listen, bro. Deontay Wilder's the same man that was bragging about having sex before fights. And his girl, Telly Swift, whatever her name is, she's doing interviews with TMZ saying, oh, yeah, we have sex before fights. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why your legs was weak. Talking about, nigga, you was drugged. Try to blame it on another black man, Mark Breland, trying to assassinate Mark Breland's character. But guess what, Deontay Wilder? That was you bragging about having sex before fights. That was your girlfriend, Telly Swift, talking about, oh, yeah, we fuck before the fights. We have sex before the fights. That's why your legs been weak, nigga. It had nothing to do with Mark Breland spiking your water. Bitch ass nigga, you wasn't drugged, nigga. Fuck wrong with this stupid motherfucker, man. Exactly, nigga. Exactly. So let's be real about this situation. Exactly. He's so focused on what his girlfriend doing. Focus on his woman and shit. Come on, my nigga. Be a boss out here, man. Be a fucking boss, man. Stop making excuses, bro. You accusing people of cheating you. You accusing people of trying to kill you. Tyson Fury had a metal object in his glove. Tyson Fury had egg weights in his glove. You accuse this man of attempted murder. You bitch ass nigga. That's attempted murder. But then when you see the man, when you see him in person, the same guy that you said tried to kill you, that had an egg weight in his glove, then you had nothing to say. You do all that talking on social media, but when you come face to face with him, you know what I mean? You have nothing to say. Just keep that same energy, you pussy ass nigga. That's what I gotta say. Stop being a bitch out here, man. Tyson Fury brought the bitch out of Deontay Wilder, bro. He exposed Deontay Wilder. And now Deontay Wilder, his game plan has officially changed. He went from being the biggest knockout artist. He went from the most dangerous man in the planet to now he think he a slick boxer. This nigga going in the ring thinking he Mayweather. He think he Muhammad Ali, trying to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. You gonna get your ass whooped, you stupid motherfucker. Why don't you get a real trainer? Malik Scott ain't a real trainer. He's not a real trainer. Malik Scott has never trained a world champion in his whole career. Malik Scott has no experience as a trainer in this sport of boxing. But at the same time now, Malik Scott is trying to turn you to something that you're not. You're not a slick boxer. You're not Muhammad Ali. What up, though? My boy Mark, Unrivaled Boxing Talk. Everybody subscribe to his channel. Subscribe right now. UBT, Unrivaled Boxing Talk, my brother Mark. Malik Scott, guess what, Mark? Malik Scott said Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing. But according to Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury had no power. So how the fuck does Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing, but he got knocked out by Tyson Fury, somebody that they said is feather-fisted, somebody that they said had no power, knocked his ass out. But Malik Scott is saying he got the best chin in boxing. This shit is a disgrace to the sport of boxing, bro. Malik Scott, do your job as a trainer. Help Deontay Wilder get better. What Malik Scott needs to do, he needs to take Deontay Wilder's his greatest strengths, which is his power, you know what I mean, and take advantage of that. You work on your fighter's strengths. Work on what he does good. In the first fight, when Deontay Wilder had success against Tyson Fury in the first fight, Deontay Wilder was coming forward. But now they trying to turn Deontay Wilder to fucking Muhammad Ali. Malik Scott is on record saying Deontay Wilder is 10 times more talented than Muhammad Ali, that he has more skills than Muhammad Ali. And Deontay Wilder, he doesn't want to talk to anybody but Malik Scott, a yes man like that, yes man like 78 Sports, yes man like Tay Jones. These are the people that he want to talk to. But when the real world, when the real boxing people, when the people of knowledge come around, you want to put your headphones on and you don't want to talk to anybody else. You don't want to talk to the real boxing fans. You don't want to talk to the real reporters, the people that's going to tell you the truth. That's what's going on. But guess what? I can tell you this. I can tell you guys this. If Malik Scott, if he came with a right game plan, if he came with a right game plan, that would be better for Deontay Wilder. But instead, Malik Scott is just feeding him a whole bunch of bullshit. Malik Scott is doing this shit for a check. Malik Scott, someone who's not trustworthy at all. Malik Scott, the same guy who took a dive for Deontay Wilder. So you think the fans, you think the boxing fans are going to take Malik Scott serious when Malik Scott took a dive for Deontay Wilder? That's the only reason I know Malik Scott. Malik Scott, he never did anything in the sport of boxing, bro, that's relevant. Malik Scott, he has never beat anybody that you know. Malik Scott wasn't shit as a fighter. He's nothing, bro. The only reason we know Malik Scott is because he had a fixed fight with Deontay Wilder. But now all of a sudden, you running your mouth like you some type of big shot, nigga. You ain't shit, Malik Scott. You wasn't shit as a boxer. And you ain't shit as a trainer because you lying to your fighter, Deontay Wilder. You misleading him. Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth about the situation. You're not man enough to tell him the truth. That's your fucking problem. You're not man enough to tell him the truth. You don't have the balls to tell Deontay Wilder the truth about himself. Deontay Wilder, he only want people to agree with him. If you disagree with Deontay Wilder, he gonna get rid of you. The same way he got rid of Mark Breland. Because Mark Breland threw in the towel. And Mark Breland saved his fighter. You know what I mean? Just think about those great champions like Gerald McClellan. If his trainer would have threw in the towel faster. If Gerald McClellan, his trainer would have stopped the fight. Maybe Gerald McClellan, you know, he'd still be a healthy man today. Maybe Gerald McClellan could live a normal life if his trainer would have stopped that fight earlier. So many fighters that we seen die. Rest in peace, Patrick Day. But when a trainer like Mark Breland does his job and save his fighter, he loses a job, bro. He gets fired for no fucking reason. And why did Deontay Wilder fire Mark Breland? Is it because Mark Breland, you accused Mark Breland of spiking your water with no proof, no evidence? Did you get rid of Mark Breland because he spiked the water or he threw in the towel? Which one was it? Because if you got rid of him for throwing in the towel, why did you say he spiked your water with no fucking proof? Which one is it, Wilder? Which one is it, nigga? Make your fucking mind up. My brother IB, Allende Brown, said Nigel Benn still showed hella love to Gerald Salute. Yeah. And shout outs to Nigel Benn. But I feel like it was the trainer's job. You know your fighter. You know your fighter better than anybody. If your fighter is not responding, your fighter is not protecting himself. you need to stop the fight. And that's why you got a trainer, bro. And I feel like if more trainers throw in the towel, more trainers stop the fight, you know, that will stop a lot of these fighters from dying in the ring. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Danny the Great, he said Mark Breland deserves an apology. But Deontay Wilder doesn't have any character. Deontay Wilder, he doesn't have that type of character. He's not going to apologize. He thinks that he's right all the time. So Deontay Wilder, his ego won't allow him to apologize. He thinks he's a king, my nigga. This punk ass nigga think he's a fucking king. So he's not gonna apologize. He thinks he's better than everybody else. But Wilder, your stupid ass come from the struggle. You come from Alabama. You worked a regular 9 to 5. You was a truck driver. You worked at an IHOP. You out of all people should know what it feels like, man. Coming from the inner city, but once you get a little bit of money, you sell out. Deontay Wilder is a sellout, bro. He's a fucking sellout, bro. That's what he is. He's a sellout. He sold out his own people, Mark Breland. He's a fucking sellout. That's what he is. Shout out to Ignorant Boxing. You turned down your biggest payday to fight Anthony Joshua, but your whole motto, your whole narrative was one face, one champion, one name. But you was a champion for over 5 years, and you never had a unification bout. You wanted to take the easy route your whole career. That's what you wanted. You tried to cherry pick Tyson Fury. You wanted to cherry pick Tyson Fury. You wanted to fight Tyson Fury so bad because Tyson Fury was retired from the sport of boxing, dealing with mental illness, contemplating suicide. And you thought, oh, I could beat this man. Oh, he's nothing. He's hooked on drugs. He's over 400 pounds. He's out of shape. Oh, I can beat this guy. So you wanted to fight Tyson Fury so bad to the point where you call Tyson Fury your brother. And you love Tyson Fury. You kissed Tyson Fury after the first fight and said you loved him. Because you a sellout. That's why. You're a fucking sellout. But what was that same energy for Anthony Joshua? A man that wanted to unify with you. Another black man. According to you, you pro-black. Ain't that you, Wilder? 400 days till this day. Till this day. Obviously, that shit didn't mean shit to your bitch ass because you threw Mark Breland under the bus, nigga. And you attacked another black man. You tried to assassinate another black man's character. So obviously, that don't mean shit to you. You don't give a fuck about black people, Deontay Wilder. Your track record proves it. Your track record proves it. I could use your history against you, Wilder. Since you want to go back into history, let me dig into your history. Let me dig into your history. How you said you wanted to slap another black man, Jermell Charlo, for giving his boxing opinion. You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. You ain't gonna slap nobody. You ain't gonna slap nobody. You didn't slap Tyson Fury, the man that you said tried to kill you. Why you didn't try to slap Tyson Fury? Because you a bitch. That's why. If you want to slap anybody, if anybody deserve to be slapped, why not try to slap the man that you said attempted to kill you? The man that cheated you. You had no energy for him, but you on the internet talking tough again. You a fake tough guy, Deontay Wilder. You a fake tough guy, nigga. I know that. I know you a fake tough guy. Where was that energy for Tyson Fury? You want to slap Jermell Charlo, but you don't want to slap Tyson Fury? I thought you said Tyson Fury tried to cheat you. I thought Tyson Fury had an egg weight in his glove. All of that bullshit that you made up, that same shit you don't even want to talk about no more. You don't even talk about that shit no more. But for over a whole fucking year, that's all we heard. For a whole year from Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury cheated me, crying like a little bitch. Crying like a fucking bitch. You crying like a little bitch with no proof and no evidence. Now you quiet. Now you got nothing to say, man. I can't wait until October 9th. I can't wait for that date, bro. Tyson Fury gonna beat the shit out of Deontay Wilder. And all the odds against you now. All of the odds against you now. Now you got to fight on Top Rank pay-per-view. Now you got to fight on the Top Rank pay-per-view. Let's see what you going to do, pussy. I don't want to hear shit about that. Because in that first fight, In that first fight, Tyson Fury, he fought you on your network. He fought you on the PBC, on the Showtime pay-per-view. You was the A side. And guess what? You couldn't even beat Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury got robbed in that first fight. Robbed. Tyson Fury got robbed from the greatest comeback in the history of boxing. Robbed. Oh, yeah, we know why you got that gift decision. We know why they gave you a draw. Because it was on the PBC. That's why. Now, you got to fight on the top-ranked pay-per-view. What you going to do? Now Tyson Fury is the A side. Your whole career, Deontay Wilder has been the favorite. Deontay Wilder has never went into any fight as the underdog. Your whole career, they've been giving you easy touches. Easy touches. Now, you going into this fight, this third fight against Tyson Fury, you're the underdog. Tyson Fury is the A side. Tyson Fury getting 60-40. 60-40. Tyson Fury. He's getting 60% of the revenue, and you're only getting 40%. Now, what you going to do as the underdog? Now, when Tyson Fury was the underdog in that first fight against Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury, he did what he had to do. Tyson Fury outboxed you. Tyson Fury made no excuses. He went in there and handled his business as the underdog. The second fight, you was the favorite. Tyson Fury knocked you out, beat you fair and square. Tyson Fury, in your country, nigga, Tyson Fury came to America and beat your ass in your country, motherfucker. In your country, nigga. You let Tyson Fury come from the UK? You let Tyson Fury take over your country and you did nothing about it? You acting like a real bitch right now. You let Tyson Fury come to your country and beat your ass? You acting like a real bitch right now, Wilder. You acting like a real bitch right now, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it? And you had nothing to say at the press conference? You had nothing to say to Tyson Fury? You said Tyson Fury tried to cheat you? Tyson Fury tried to kill you? Tyson Fury this and that? But then, when Tyson Fury was right in front of you at the press conference, you had nothing to say. You acting like a real bitch right now. You acting like a real bitch right now, Wilder. Come on now. Ignorant boxing. This man accused Tyson Fury of trying to kill him. You a fucking snitch on top of that. Now let's talk about Wilder being a straight up snitch with no proof and no allegations. Nigga, those type of accusations, that'll put somebody in jail, nigga. You know Louis Resto, he did his time. Louis Resto, when he cheated, Bobby Collins? Bobby Collins. When Louis Resto, Panama Lewis, all of those guys. When Louis Resto, he cheated Bobby Collins, guess what? Louis Resto did his time, nigga. He went to jail for that shit. He went to jail for real crimes. So when Tyson Fury doesn't do anything wrong, he doesn't break any rules, the Nevada State Commission, they was there. Yo trainer, JD's, he inspected the gloves. But JD still got a job, and you fire Mark Breland. But you supposed to be for your people. You know what I mean? Deontay Wilder, this bitch-ass nigga Deontay Wilder said Tyson Fury beat him because of white privilege. It was white privilege. That's the reason he beat me. So let's talk about white privilege for a second, nigga. Let's talk about that for a second since you want to talk about it. Is that the reason why JD still got a job with you? Because JD's checked the gloves, and according to you, Tyson Fury cheated. His gloves were loaded. But JD still got a job. So does JD still got a job because of white privilege, Deontay Wilder? Answer that question for me. Could you please answer that question for me? Does JD still got a job because of white privilege? Answer that. Crickets. He ain't got nothing to say about that. His team don't have nothing to say about that. They agree with me. People agree with me. They said, dang, if I had it my way, I would have got rid of JD's too. But guess what? JD's is pimping Deontay Wilder out of his money. You know what I mean? Hey, Deontay Wilder, I got a question for you, bro. Is JD's your master? That's why you won't get rid of him? Is JD's your boss? Is JD's your master? That's the reason why you won't get rid of JD's? Huh? But you'll get rid of that black man, Mark Breland, and assassinate his character. But you'll make excuses for JDs. You'll make excuses for JDs. What's good? Danny the Great in the building. What's good? I'm going to drop the link in case anybody want to cook. But I think it's just a whole bunch of bullshit coming from Deontay Wilder and his team. You got his new trainer, Malik Scott, lying to him. That's why it's very important that you get a real trainer on your team. If you was going to get rid of Mark Breland, at least bring another trainer with some type of experience. Floyd Mayweather reached out to train you. George Foreman reached out to train you. But you don't want real champions around you. You don't want those legends. You don't want those legends around you. You want to surround yourself with yes men like Tay Jones and Malik Scott. This is what you want to do. This is what you want to do. You want people that's going to lie to you, man. One thing about me, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. I keep it real with Bill Haney. Every time we talk, I keep it real with Bill. And Bill know me. Bill know me. Bill know I'm going to keep it real. Bill Haney respect me. He respect me. Because I'm going to tell Devin Haney the truth. I'm going to tell him the truth. I'm not here to kiss anybody's ass, my nigga. Devin Haney, my favorite fighter. I want the best for Devin Haney. So I'm going to tell Devin Haney the truth. And one thing about Devin Haney, he going to listen. He's not hard-headed like Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder's hard-headed. You can't even talk to him. He think he's right all the time. Deontay Wilder thinks he's a king. He don't think he can make mistakes. Deontay Wilder think he's flawless. He think he's perfect. You can't tell Deontay Wilder shit. If you disagree with Deontay Wilder, he will get rid of you, bro. He will get rid of you. Deontay Wilder is a narcissist. That's why H Money. He's a piece of shit, bro. He's a disgrace to boxing. And so is Malik Scott. So is Malik Scott. Malik Scott should be telling Deontay Wilder the truth, bro. Work on your fighter strength. What does Deontay Wilder do good? Deontay Wilder is a power puncher. Deontay Wilder, he's more effective when he's coming forward. Deontay Wilder, he's dangerous when he's coming forward, putting pressure on his opponents. But Malik Scott, now Malik Scott is saying, oh, Deontay Wilder's a slick boxer. Deontay Wilder is better than Muhammad Ali. Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing. Deontay Wilder has great defense. Nigga, name one time. Which fight did Deontay Wilder ever show us great defense? Can somebody please tell me? Name one fight where Deontay Wilder showed he's a great defensive fighter. That's how they think they're going to beat Tyson Fury. That's his game plan. Malik Scott has put the game plan out there, bro. This is going to backfire. Malik Scott is saying Tyson Fury won't be able to hit Deontay Wilder. Bro, if Arthur Spilska was able to hit him, if Gerald Washington was able to hit him, all of those bums was able to hit him up, what you think Tyson Fury going to do? You trying to turn this man to something that he's not. We know Deontay Wilder doesn't have great boxing skills. We know that. But that's what they're trying to turn him to. They're trying to turn Deontay Wilder into Floyd Mayweather overnight, bro. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, bro. Everybody got a game plan until they get punched in the face. So once Tyson Fury punch him in the face, once Tyson Fury starts to put pressure on Deontay Wilder, he going to do the same shit that he always does, bro. You know what I mean? And that's why Deontay Wilder should have had a real trainer on his team. This is exactly why Deontay Wilder should have hired a real trainer, somebody like Kevin Cunningham, a trainer like John David Jackson, somebody like that. Bring somebody in with some type of experience, somebody that's going to tell you the truth. Even a Robert Garcia, one of those trainers, brother, you could have did better than Malik Scott. Robert Garcia is a better trainer than Malik Scott. So many trainers. Derrick James, another trainer. Derrick James, Bo Mack. You could have went to all of these trainers. But instead, you wanted to go to Malik Scott, the same guy who had a fixed fight for you, bro. The same man that took a dive for you. And it just shows you what type of mindset Deontay Wilder has going into this fight. He has he's not focused. He's not focused right now. So my boy sleep with one eye open. Virgil Hunter, another trainer. Oh, my bad. You disrespected Andre Ward, Virgil Hunter's his godson. You disrespected Virgil Hunter's godson, Andre Ward. And shout out to Shelton Moore. Like, Shelton Moore made a great point. Shelton Moore asked me before, he said, now, which trainer wants to train Deontay Wilder after what Deontay Wilder did to Mark Breland? After that bullshit Deontay Wilder did to Mark Breland, like, a lot of trainers probably don't even want to train him. Because if he lose, he going to throw him under the bus and try to assassinate their character. If you're a trainer like a John David Jackson, you know, what if Deontay Wilder, he gets beat? He gets beat by Tyson Fury again, and then Deontay Wilder says John David Jackson spiked his water. He'll do the same shit to them. If he did it to Mark Breland, bro, he'll do it to another black man. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there's real trainers that did reach out to Deontay Wilder and wanted to train him. Real trainers, like I said, Floyd Mayweather wanted to train you. So many trainers that reached out to you. George Foreman wanted to train you. I heard J-Rock, his trainer, wanted to train Wilder. Breadman wanted to train him. You know, so that's not an excuse, bro. So many people would love to help Deontay Wilder, but how could you help somebody that don't even want to help their damn self? Motherfucker, you don't even want to help yourself. How is somebody gonna help you? You'd rather surround yourself with yes men. That's what I think. Karma Serene, she said he don't want a trainer, he wants a yes man. And it's sad, man. Some people are like that, Karma. Some people, they just want people around them that's going to tell them what they want to hear. And I think that right there, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. You talk about snakes in the camp. You talk about snakes you had in the camp, Wilder. You took one loss, and then your whole world went upside down, bro. You took one loss, and you couldn't take it like a man. Great champions took their loss, bro. Muhammad Ali took his loss. He didn't make any excuses. Manny Pacquiao took plenty of losses. Bro. The best fighters that ever lived, Sugar Ray Robinson, he took a loss. Marvin Hagler, he took losses. What makes you better than them? What makes you better than those legends that came before you? There's nothing special about you, Deontay Wilder. You know better than anybody else, bro. Everybody make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. But Deontay Wilder, you must admit when you're wrong. Let's see what they got to say. My boy Abby in the chat, he said, fuck LDBC and you too, Danny, the fuck. So they always beefing with each other. They always got that beef. I want a yes woman. LOL. Mad Capper busting up laughing. Yeah, man. But I'm actually really surprised. I'm really shocked, like, with some of the bullshit that Malik Scott has been saying, talking about how Deontay Wilder is such a great defensive fighter. Like, throughout Deontay Wilder's career, nobody has ever talked about him being a defensive fighter. People talk about Deontay Wilder and his power. He's a knockout artist. That's what Wilder is. He's a power puncher. He's a knockout artist. He's not a defensive expert, bro. Where the fuck did Malik Scott get that from? That shit doesn't even make sense to me. He goes out there in this rematch, and Deontay Wilder goes out there and try to become a slick boxer. He tries to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee as if he's Muhammad Ali. He gonna get his ass whooped. But wait a minute. Malik Scott, you said Deontay Wilder is more talented and got more skills than Muhammad Ali, bro. This shit is crazy. Like, you're getting paid to lie to your fighter, bro. You know what I mean? You're getting paid to lie to your fighter, Deontay Wilder, bro. You basically stealing this man money. You sitting there and just lying to him. He's nowhere near Muhammad Ali. He doesn't have the best chin in boxing. He's not a defensive expert. He's a power puncher, bro. I could do a better job training a fighter than Malik Scott. Me, myself. I can do a better job training Deontay Wilder than Malik Scott. Okay, there we go. Tap in. There we go. There go my boy, Third Coast. Big Lou. What up, Lou? Lou, what do you think about Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing? You know, Malik Scott just put out a post. He just put out a post saying that Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing. That's not true, bro. Why is he lying to his fighter? Deontay Wilder doesn't have the best chin in boxing. Deontay Wilder just got knocked out by Tyson Fury. He got stopped. He couldn't continue. I thought Tyson Fury had no power. I thought Tyson Fury wasn't a power puncher. So Deontay Wilder got stopped by somebody he said had no power, bro. Explain that shit to me. What it do? How does Malik Scott say Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing when he just got his ass knocked out by Tyson Fury, somebody who's not even a power puncher? How somebody with no power went in there and stopped his ass, but Malik Scott saying he got the best chin in boxing, and then Malik Scott saying, oh, Deontay Wilder got more skills than Muhammad Ali. Hey, bro, don't disrespect my hero, Muhammad Ali, again, my nigga. Now it's personal, nigga. Every time you say Muhammad Ali's name, I'm going to respond to your bitch ass, Malik Scott. Every time, nigga. Keep Muhammad Ali name out your mouth. Keep Muhammad Ali name out your mouth. What's good? I'm dropping the link again. The fight doctor in the building. He's on Rick James status. T. White, the fight doctor. What's good? Yo, T. White, what do you think about Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing when he got stopped by Tyson Fury? Tyson Fury, who's not known for being a power puncher, was able to stop him. Remember, Deontay Wilder was saying Tyson Fury, he's pillow-fisted. Tyson Fury has pillows as fists. So how did somebody who got pillows as fists stop Deontay Wilder? And Malik Scott say Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing, nigga. Your chin ain't nowhere near no Marvin Hagler, nigga. Marvin Hagler went against the biggest punchers. Thomas Hearns took his best punch, and Marvin Hagler never went down. Marvin Hagler, he went against the biggest punchers, John the Beast Mugabe. And Marvin Hagler never went down. But Deontay Wilder went down when Tyson Fury hit him. When Tyson Fury hit him with that temple shot, what happened? He went down. When Tyson Fury hit him with a body shot, what happened? He went down. When Deontay Wilder got knocked out in the amateurs. When he got his ass knocked out in the amateurs. Okay, then. Obviously, Deontay Wilder hasn't been fighting no punchers for a reason. Name one knockout artist Deontay Wilder has ever fought, bro. One fighter that's known for being a knockout artist, a knockout puncher that Wilder fought. Nobody. They kept Deontay Wilder away from the punchers for a reason. For a fucking reason. So how the fuck can Malik Scott say Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing when Deontay Wilder, he has never even faced a fucking knockout artist, bro? He's never been in there with the Anthony Joshuas, the power punchers. He's never been in there with the power punchers, bro. Okay, then. He never been in there with Vladimir Klitschko, a knockout artist. Name one knockout artist Deontay Wilder faced. Name one. Somebody who's known for being a knockout puncher. Nobody. Fury cheated. Why Wilder ain't saying that no more? My brother Lewis, why Deontay Wilder stopped saying he cheated? Why Deontay Wilder didn't call Tyson Fury a cheater to his face? If somebody tried to take my life away from me, if somebody tried to kill me, if somebody cheated me, I'm going to let them know, Lewis. I know real niggas out there in Alabama, bro. They not going to bite their tongue for nobody. I know real niggas out there in Alabama. They not going to bite their tongue for nobody, bro. But Wilder sure did. He sure was quiet in the presence of Tyson Fury. Now Tyson Fury, he accusing Tyson Fury of faking COVID. You accuse Tyson Fury of cheating. You accuse Tyson Fury of attempted murder. This nigga's pussy, bro. This nigga's pussy, my nigga. He's pussy, dog. He's a disgrace to boxing, man. So I'm about to pull up these tweets right now so we can get down to the bottom of this shit and see what the yes man Malik Scott actually had to say. So I dropped the link in the chat. Anybody want some smoke with me? There go the link. We can get to it. So I'm about to, what I'm finna do is, I'm finna see what's up, man. He said Wilder cheated. Wilder cheated. We can play the blame game. We can do that too. We can do that too. He cheated. He cheated. All that bullshit, dog. That's like a little ass kid, my nigga. That's like a little ass kid. You know what I'm saying? When somebody don't get their way, then they say they cheated. Just like somebody in basketball. Oh, he beat me. He beat me, so he cheated me. Just because he beat you don't mean he cheated, nigga. They try to use every excuse in the game. They try to go back, talk about Miguel Cotto, Antonio Margarito. Just because that shit happened with Antonio Margarito don't mean it happened to Deontay Wilder. You know what I mean? It don't mean that it happened with Deontay Wilder since something happened with Louis Resto. They try to justify. They go back in the history of boxing. Talk about Panama Lewis and compare Sugar Hill to Panama Lewis. Disrespecting the late great Emmanuel Stewart, bro. You guys are disrespecting the legacy of Emmanuel Stewart. Real talk, bro. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Emmanuel Stewart. Yo, what's good? Talk, bro. And I don't appreciate that. You got what's some background noise. I don't appreciate that. Turn your audio down. You got I think you got your TV on the side. Yo, real talk, bro. And I don't appreciate your audio down, bro. You got some feedback.
What's good, H Money?
What's good? How you feeling, bro? Talk to me.
Bro, I'm feeling good. I just got done talking about the same subject. All I want to do is say that Fury didn't need to cheat because Wilder can't fight going backwards. If Fury did have metal in his gloves, hypothetically, there's no way Wilder would have lasted 9 rounds. Fury didn't come up with some great new power. He battered Wilder. His dad, John Fury, predicted it. Fury predicted it. Wilder was stupid enough to not believe it, and he got embarrassed and exposed.
I totally agree with that, brother. So, what do you think about some of those allegations that Deontay Wilder made, accusing Mark Breland of spiking his water? His trainer, his longtime trainer, Mark Breland, got rid of him. He said that he spiked his water. What was your thoughts on that? And Deontay Wilder kept JD's the trainer who inspected the gloves. So, what do you think about that?
2 major issues. So, and 2 major inconsistencies. And one aspect, he thinks that Breland spiked his water, so he believes that he took action, fired Breland, but in the same breath thinks that Fury also cheated in the same night, and the referee was bad, and the suit, and all this. So what I'm saying here is, why is he mad at Fury if he believes that Breland cheated? Secondly, why would Breland need to cheat? Breland is a stand-up character, never done nothing like that. Why would he fuck his own money up, his own reputation, risk going to jail for spiking his water? It's a bogus excuse. Wilder didn't even speak like this after the first fight, after the second fight, until all these bullshit narratives came out from the LDBC talking about just bullshit, cultish bullshit narratives, 100%.
Absolutely. So, with that being said, what do you think about Deontay Wilder accusing Tyson Fury of faking coronavirus, a deadly virus that millions of people had died? Millions of people died all across the world. Now, Wilder accusing Tyson Fury of faking corona. He accused him of cheating already. He accused Mark Breland of spiking his water. What do you think about these allegations?
Man, good question. So here's I got 2 takes on it, right? So COVID's nothing to play with. And even if you do got a shot and you get COVID, you can't fuck around because you could potentially give that to somebody, even if you're immune to it. But let's say hypothetically speaking that he did push the fight back based on other reasons. If Fury did that, he ain't got no respect for Wilder. Fuck him. He can use every feather in his hat at this point. He didn't want to fight. They always say that Deontay Wilder saved Tyson Fury's career, right? Well, I call bullshit on that because he cherry-picked Wilder because he didn't give the fans what they really wanted was the Joshua Wilder fight at the time. He fucked with the wrong gypsy. But going back to the COVID thing, more than likely, Fury probably had it. That's what they said. There's nothing we can disprove or anything about that. There's been a lot of pictures and stuff that came out on Fury that doesn't look so good. But my other point is
they had pictures of Tyson Fury gloves, like they had pictures of all type of bullshit that they put out there. So I don't think they trustworthy. You know, I don't think it's trustworthy. We just seen in the UFC, Amanda Nunes, she tested positive for coronavirus. She's a champion as well. So is Amanda Nunes faking corona? Did Teofimo Lopez fake corona? Did Gerald Washington in the fight that just passed against Michael Coffey, did he fake it? So are these millions of people across the world that died from coronavirus, are they faking it as well? That's what I want to know, brother.
Yeah, no, it's a good question, man. And like, you're kind of putting it back on me to where I even think that, you know, he's probably telling the truth when it comes to that, because that shit's everywhere. And they said that broke out in his camp. You know, thus far, they have not disproved it. It just sounds like a whole bunch of hate and a whole bunch of narratives to make sure that Fury is the devil and all this kind of shit. You can't play with that. You can't go into a live event with COVID virus. You can't fuck around with that. We all know that.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I got another question. Now, what did you think about Deontay Wilder saying Tyson Fury beat him because of white privilege? You as a white man, were you offended by that comment?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely ridiculous for a number of reasons. So I'll come right out the gate with this one. What white privilege? Fury came to his backyard in America where it's more revenue for America to keep the heavyweight title here in Vegas. We want the American champion to hold and retain his belt. What privilege? Fury had to come to his backyard twice. Not to mention just going to those links to say that it was white privilege. Fury nipped that in the bud. It was Wilder that was talking about trying to make an example out of him on Black History Month. And it was Fury himself who said, man, I'm a gypsy. I've been discriminated against. This is just two great heavyweights having a great heavyweight title. And it's, in fact, Deontay Wilder that can't let go of the narrative. To me, he's even making money off a race, which is even more fucked up. And I think it's an abomination that they compared this dude to Muhammad Ali, the guy who fought more great fighters than anybody in history, fights more like Fury, acts more like Fury. And during all that Black Lives Matter shit, nothing but respect for everybody out there. But during all that shit, you know what's fucked up about that? It was Joshua that was out there in the streets. I never seen Wilder being out there. None of that. All I seen Wilder doing was self-admitting that I'm a chill dude. I keep to myself. This dude is selfish, bro. He's delusional. That's what I'd say. That's what I got to say about that.
I totally agree with you, brother. You're cooking right here. So you got a boxing channel as well?
Yeah, Soul Rebel Boxing. I'm like low key, but I've been watching all this shit for years, man. And let me tell you, like, I came up on 78 Dante's Boxing Nation, all those big channels. I fell off long ago, bro. It's a new era. Now I'm listening to H Money because he comes in with the truth like a sword, bro. And that's what we need out here because they're just pushing all these. It's killing boxing.
Yeah, absolutely, man. No doubt about it. Deontay Wilder, you know, he's a knockout artist, right? He's known for his power. Now we got Malik Scott, you know, feeding Deontay Wilder a whole bunch of lies. Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing. What do you think about that?
He's saying Wilder's got the best chin in boxing?
Yes, that's what he just said today. Well, Deontay Wilder has the best chin in boxing. My argument is, when have we ever seen Deontay Wilder against a power puncher?
Yeah, I heard that earlier. That's good, man. Actually, now that I think about it, outside of Ortiz, who's not a knockout artist, he's a good puncher. No, I wouldn't say he's a knockout artist. Outside of him, who's he fought that's a power puncher? Fucking Artur Spilka, a untrue heavyweight, a guy who's a cruiserweight. You know, so I completely agree with that, man. And even furthermore, I'd like to say that I don't particularly see that. You know, they say that Deontay Wilder his water must have been spiked because he looked drunk in the ring. Man, where are these fans at, bro? Go back and look. Wilder done looked drunk in the ring many fucking times. He has terrible, not only footwork, but I'm talking about balance here. This guy looks stumbly in the ring many times. I just rewatched that fight, H Money. I just rewatched that fight. Wilder's looking fine, bro. He's fucking around in the bag, joking around, comes out in a suit so nobody can see how he's actually looking. And then in the first 2 rounds, the dude's actually having success. I had him losing those rounds, but he smears Fury with a big right hand, and Fury ate that shit. Second round, he did it again. So at what point only when he got hit in the equilibrium did he look drunk, because that's what happens when you get hit in the equilibrium. But up until that, you got all these channels out here claiming that, he just didn't look right before the fight. He didn't look right. First off, you can't tell that shit because he had that big dumbass suit on that he got on his own admission. Secondly, he was fucking around in the back having a good time. Him and Fury both were joking on the cameras. And third, he had success in the first 2 rounds. He only done looked stupid and drunk when he started getting his ass whipped because he can't fight backwards.
And what do you think about this new game plan that Malik Scott is trying to implement? You know, saying that Deontay Wilder is a great defensive fighter. Deontay Wilder got great defensive skills, and Tyson Fury won't be able to hit him.
Well, hey, Fury.
That's what they're saying. Like, he's a defensive master now. He's like a Mayweather all of a sudden.
Yeah. Hey, Fury spoke on this, man. Fury said that he was watching those videos, and what they're gonna do is they're training Wilder to fight more tight on the inside, drop more combinations. Fury said himself, that's what's going to get you busted. You're going to get clipped with that. These dummies need to work on one thing and one thing only, and that's this dude's footwork. And yeah, he probably could work on some combination punching too, but Wilder's footwork is so atrocious that's why he got beat up. He kept trying to move to the right in that fight and pivoting off his front foot. He couldn't fight on the back foot. He puts all his weight on the front foot, and it damn near got him killed against Fury. So
he doesn't have any footwork, bro. He
has
some of the worst footwork in boxing.
Absolutely. And it's so logical as to why he lost, that these excuses are just so outrageous. And he threw a black man under the bus, then has the balls to go claim that white privilege is going on. But he keeps the white guy who actually watched the gloves get wrapped. That's what's so crazy to me.
Yeah, it's mind-boggling, bro. It's mind-boggling, man. I mean, what do you expect in his third fight? Let's talk about the third fight. What do you think is going to happen in his third fight?
Okay, so I'll go as far to say that Wilder will look better. I think he will look better because, quite frankly, I think the big mystery here, part of that big mystery is the fact that Wilder didn't train very well for the second fight. Not that I think he's that good anyways, but he openly admits all I need is 2 seconds. He's so right hand hungry that I don't think he trained worth the fuck. So now he's training really hard, so he's going to look a little bit better. But at this point, man, here's my argument. Here's my answer to your question, H, is at this point, Fury's now outboxed him and now bullied him. So Fury has beat him on 2 different elements. Here's the thing. If Wilder does not hurt him with the right hand, which is possible, he's a great puncher, he's got good power. If Wilder cannot hurt him with the right hand, are we actually sitting here thinking that Wilder's going to win in a unanimous decision? Who has he ever outboxed? He always saves himself with the right hand. Luis Ortiz was whipping his ass. The only other credible opponent Wilder has was whipping his ass in both fights until he got clipped. That's fact.
Oh yeah, Malik Scott, man. I think he's coming with the wrong game plan. I think this third fight, I think Tyson Fury's gonna beat him even worse. To be honest, I think it could be worse than the second fight, especially with this type of game plan that Malik Scott is coming with, trying to make Deontay Wilder a slick boxer when he's not. You know, it's a recipe for disaster, my brother. If he goes in there thinking he's Mayweather, fighting off the back foot, trying to box and be slick, he gonna get his ass whooped because, like you said, he don't know how to fight going backwards. So if his game plan is to fight on the back foot going backwards, he's gonna get his ass whooped even worse. That's what I think.
Yeah, and here's a question to you, in all honesty, at what point in Wilder's career, at 36 of age now, have you ever seen him make adjustments? Like an adjustment fighter, a guy who's all of a sudden gonna be a whole new fighter with Malik Scott, who took a dive against Wilder.
Exactly.
A guy who's never trained a big level boxer in his life. He's an unproven trainer too.
Yeah, that's facts right there. Well, to be fair, I think Wilder in his fight against was that Chris Areola? He had an injury, right? I think he had a broken hand.
Yep.
And I think he did make some adjustments in that fight against Areola, but that's against Areola. You know what I mean? I think against Bermain Stavern in the first fight, Wilder he fought with a torn bicep, so he was able to make a few adjustments in that fight. But no one on the level of a Tyson Fury, no. He has never made adjustments against somebody like a Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is, way better than a Chris Arreola or a Bermain Stavern. Tyson Fury is a 6'9" heavyweight, over 270 pounds, with great boxing skills, who's very athletic, very fast. It's really just a nightmare. It's a nightmare matchup for Deontay Wilder. I don't see him coming close to beating Tyson Fury, bro. Especially a Tyson Fury that's focused the way that he is, that's so determined to punish Deontay Wilder for all of his bullshit. Like, you gave Tyson Fury added motivation. You gave Tyson Fury fuel to his fire. You know what I mean? He wants to dominate Deontay Wilder so bad. He wants to beat his ass, bro.
What do you think about Wilder being quiet as a church mouse during that press conference? After everything he had to say, he didn't say nothing to Fury's face, and he wasn't willing to answer any questions from the press.
It showed that this guy is full of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you did a lot of talking on the internet, but when you came face to face with Tyson Fury, your energy changed. Keep the same energy. Now, if you're going to call him a cheater on the internet, call him a cheater to his face at least. I was surprised that he had nothing to say. I thought Wilder was going to go out there and say what he been saying, but he had nothing to say, and I was just was shocked, bro. Like, bro, you did all that talking, you made all of these allegations, but then when you come face to face, you have nothing to say. Matter of fact, you got your headphones on, and you're quiet like a church mouse, and you're on mute. You try to block. You know what I mean? You try to hide.
Man, it's pretty telling. Not only did he not speak, that's one thing, but he couldn't even hear. He didn't want to hear anything either. Yeah, Malik. He looked like a bitch up there having Malik Scott speak for him. What?
And Malik Scott should be the last person talking, because Tyson Fury whooped your ass, Malik Scott, busted your eardrum, beat you to the point where you said you couldn't even hear. And Malik Scott, didn't you have a fixed fight with Deontay Wilder? You took a dive for Deontay Wilder, and now you the one doing all the talking, like you're the one that's gonna fight Tyson Fury. You acting like you're about to fight, bro. So it really just looked like some bullshit to me. Okay, we got somebody in there representing for Team Wilder. He said, "Here I come." Oh, the link been in the chat. You could have been joined. I've been looking for you all day, Lou. You know what I mean? Please explain Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing, but he got his ass knocked out by Tyson Fury, somebody who's not even a power puncher. How does Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing when Eric Molina hurt him and rocked him? Arthur Spilska rocked him. You tell me. Where did Deontay Wilder prove he got a great chin? You let me know. Oh, we got the boxing historian in the building. What's good? Brian, salute, my brother.
Salute. Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad. What's good with y'all?
Hey, Brian. So we got Lewis in the building. He represented Team Wilder. Lewis, he's Bomb Squad to the death. He's from the hometown of Deontay Wilder, Alabama. Lou. So let's start off with Brian, because Brian got here first. Brian, what do you think about Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing? Let's start off with that one.
To say that he has the best chin in boxing, I mean, and every time he got hit, he got hit by a guy like Gerald Washington, and that dude looked chinny, man. He got you know what I'm saying? The dude was chinny, man. If you saying that he got the best chin in boxing, you're out of your damn mind. I think what Malik Scott's doing, he's overhyping his dude because, he's trying to give him some kind of encouragement because the man is mentally fractured. Now, if you want to say he has one of the best hearts in boxing, you possibly could say that. There might be an argument for that, but heart and chin is two different things. You know what I'm saying? His chin is not that good. It's very questionable. Very questionable. Especially seeing what happened. Fury has some knockouts on his resume, but we know that it's based off of cumulative punching. He's not a hard puncher, but he depleted Deontay Wilder like it was nothing. You know what I'm saying? In that second fight, he came right to him, stepped through his ass in the pocket. Wilder didn't know what to do. He got dropped. Every time he got touched, the dude was doing the snaky leg. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, and he got hit by lesser punches than even Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? And he got rocked. You know what I'm saying? So, and you know what's funny? Within those 30 bums that he fought, right, getting up to 30-0, he did get dropped, I think, 1 or 2 times. And I'm telling you right now, H, those guys that he was fighting, anybody with any decent level of boxing skill would have whooped. Look, I used to be a fan of Wilder. I've seen damn near all his fights. Used to be a fan of him. Seen damn near all his fights. He does not have a chin. He don't have a chin like that. That's what I say.
He ain't got no triple G chin. I mean, he's got an okay chin, but it's no triple. It ain't the best in boxing. No way.
Okay, so we got Big Lou in the building. First, we got a super chat. Let's go to the super chat. My brother Tony Boswell said, "Tell it, H Money Boxing. The truth hurts." So we got Big Lou representing Bomb Squad. What up, Big Lou? How you feeling?
What to do, H? I'm good, man. In the kitchen, about to get ready to cook my kids some dinner, man. But I just was listening. You know what I'm saying? And I see a lot of people that ain't stating the fact, though. You know what I'm saying? We need to put some facts out on here, dog.
So I mean,
now Malik Scott came out and said, "Go ahead."
Go ahead. I think we've been speaking all facts. We've been speaking all facts. That's Malik Scott. That's not speaking facts. Okay. That's Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder 10 times better than Muhammad Ali. Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing, and we think it's bullshit. But go ahead, explain. We listening.
And then, so let's get down to it. So your man, I cannot remember the guy's name, but they was sparring with Fury, and you know they was knocking Fury out in sparring this last sparring session before he mysteriously caught COVID, right? I mean, if you look at the pictures, you can see Fury had a busted lip, swollen eye, knots all on his head and shit. And then after getting pounded in sparring, he mysteriously caught COVID. Then caught COVID and flew back to the UK when you have to show your ID of vaccination to get on a plane. So he went back to the UK and come back to Vegas, right? He came back to Vegas, you know what I'm saying? I guess to finish his training camp or whatever after they moved the fight back. So they done moved the fight back from July 24 to October, which is something Fury always does when he don't want to rematch. Just like he did with Klitschko too. He faked the ankle injury or whatever the fuck he said was wrong with him then.
Bro, I'm gonna say this. I think that's some bullshit.
Does,
I got you. I think that's some bullshit because
it's a lot of
Tyson
people.
Fury, yeah, well, I got you. Tyson Fury sure did beat the shit out of Vladimir Klitschko. So why would he dunk somebody that he beat? He beat up in every fucking round. So we act like Tyson Fury didn't do a rematch with Wilder. He had a rematch with Wilder. They fought twice. He had a rematch with Derek Chisora.
He tried to get out of this fight.
He ain't trying to do nothing. Now we talking about Tyson Fury getting knocked out in sparring, which is another lie. You got a video of this man getting knocked out or something that you just made up?
He looked bruised up.
Or did y'all just made that up too? And we got Anthony Breland in the
Jared
building.
Anderson said it. Jared, the guy his sparring.
Send me the link. Send me the link where Jared Anderson knocked out Tyson Fury. You send it to me.
No, I'm talking about it. They was talking about this in Fight Hype. I seen it on Fight Hype. Fight Hype, man.
I didn't see it because you send it to me. You got my number. Send it to me.
All right, I'll send
it. Hey, we got Anthony Breland in the building. Anthony Breland, the son of a legend, 2-time world champion, Mark Breland, Olympic gold medalist. Let's get it. What up, AB? And we got IB in here. What's good?
What's up? What's up? How y'all doing?
Damn, how can I go to my YouTube without getting off stream? I can't. All right, hold on, H. I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna send it to you, H. Hold on.
Okay, so let's start off with IB. IB, what do you think about Malik Scott saying Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing? Deontay Wilder's a great defensive fighter all of a sudden. What's your thoughts on that? And we go straight to AB with it.
I mean, I never really seen Wilder hurt like that bad besides the first Ortiz fight. He held up, he held up. but his chin hasn't really been tested to say he has the best chin in boxing. He hasn't really took that much punishment, you know. He basically stays at a distance to the point where he's just looking for that right hand. I never really seen Wilder, you know, hurt like that, honestly. So I can't really talk about his chin being that good or the greatest at all. I've seen boxers take way more punishment than Wilder ever took and still, you know, lasted the whole fight. So I really wouldn't say he has the greatest chin in boxing at all.
For sure. What's up, AB? What's good? We got Anthony Breland, the son of Mark Breland, on the panel. What's good, AB?
What's good?
What's good, bro? What you think about this topic, man?
I think Deontay got his chin is decent. You know what I mean? Like the dude said, I can't necessarily say that his chin is the best in boxing because he only got 2 dudes on his resume. He really only got like 2 like legitimate fights on his resume. He hasn't really fought the top guys. You feel me? So when he fights all the top guys, then we can determine that. Like Dillian White, I know people give him slack, but listen, he fights all the top guys. You fight all the top guys, you bound to get your ass knocked out. You feel me? So it just happens. I don't know, but with Deontay, I really don't know. I really want to see it get tested though. I really want to see how that happens because, you know.
For sure. Anybody got any questions for Anthony Breland on the panel? My boy Soul Rebel, IB, or the boxing historian?
I just wanna, you know, I don't believe that Spike Water situation. You know, I do be making jokes and stuff like that, being funny. Like, Mark Breland put 2 crushed Xanaxes in his water bottle. Like, what do you, why do you feel he accused your dad of literally tainting his water with some type of drugs or PEDs?
Man, I don't know, but you see, nobody really talk about it no more, because there's really no proof of it. So
Yeah.
It's just at this point, I think he felt like he went too far with it now, so now he has to keep going with it. You know what I mean? Because man, I've been waiting over. My dad's been waiting over a year for this proof. Like, man, come on now. Drug, man, that's crazy, yo. I've seen plenty of fights when he was off balance and his balance is horrible. I've seen plenty of fights when he's just off balance and everything. Ortiz fight, you see how wide his stance is? Like he's not, his balance is terrible.
And he flat-footed with it. He's not on his toes, never.
Yeah. So, no, I think he don't believe what he's saying. See, that Glovegate shit, I don't really believe, but I can care less about any of that. You feel me? I don't really think Tyson Fury cheated. It's just obvious Tyson Fury is just better. So I don't know why his fans just can't understand that. It's obvious he's just the better fighter. I don't get why it's just so hard to admit. And I know I'm pretty sure Deontay's gonna come into this fight underestimating him again. He's talking about it's gonna be easy. We'll see. But
H Money, I just sent you the link.
I do give Deontay a good chance in the fight though. This third time, I do think Fury's gonna win, but I think Deontay's gonna come out a little different. Who knows? He might win, but that's all.
I sent you the link. That was Michael Hunter.
So, Michael, I thought you said Jared Anderson said that he knocked him out.
I misquoted that. I meant Michael
Okay,
Hunter.
okay. So we talking about Michael Hunter. So I mean, so it wasn't Jared Anderson. That wasn't true. So now we saying Michael Hunter, who
I sent you the link.
What does Michael Hunter got to do with anything? I know Michael Hunter. Well, what does he got to do with anything? I know he sparred Tyson Fury in the past, but he never said he knocked out Tyson Fury.
He said Fury was getting knocked out in sparring. This camp.
He wasn't even there, bro. He got a fight.
Matter of fact, he wasn't there on me.
No, bro, let me tell you something. Michael Hunter fight tomorrow, by the way. You know Michael Hunter fight tomorrow. Listen, Michael Hunter sparred Tyson Fury about a month or 2 ago. He didn't say nothing about Tyson Fury getting knocked out.
He just said it in the interview I sent you. Just watch it.
But you said Jared Anderson said he knocked him out.
I misquoted. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but Michael Hunter, he wasn't even there. But when he sparred Tyson Fury, he never said he knocked out Tyson Fury or anything like that.
Listen, the boy is in trouble, okay? That's why he don't want no more Wilder, because Wilder is blood mad at him, like mad, like ready to kill dude. Like it ain't even no question of what's gonna happen, man. He's gonna hurt this boy.
You said Wilder.
That's why he's avoiding this fight at all.
Wilder, the same dude, bragging about that he won a body on his record. Where was that energy in that second Tyson Fury fight? So you telling me Wilder didn't want to hurt him in that second? No, so you telling me Wilder didn't want to hurt him in that second fight?
It was too late. The man had
what you mean it was too late?
The man had already hit him with whatever he hit him with.
Hit him with what?
Hit him with a blunt object. How you get a
Oh my God!
The blunt. Yeah, wait a second. The blunt object that he hit him with was a fist, man. The blunt object that he hit him with was a fist, bro.
And they said Wilder had Fury had a mini Draco in his gloves.
How do you not KO?
Wait a second, man. Many people have.
How do you not KO a guy with and you got a blunt object in your fist and you don't KO a guy?
Cause he a soldier, I guess. I don't know. We know Wilder ain't got. I mean, we know Fury ain't got no power. We know Fury ain't got no power.
Hey
so
man.
Just him having
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
Wilder would have had lumps all over his head.
I'm gonna tell you.
He did.
Bro, wait a second, man. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. You talking about dents, man? You know, many guys in boxing have had dents in their head for getting punched in the face. Go ask. Oh, my bad. Arturo Gotti's dead, so we can't ask him. But I'm pretty sure that motherfucker had many dents in his head, man. That dude had fat face lacerations, man. Like he had a whole split in his head.
Two different things.
Regular gloves. I've seen more damage from fighters fighting regular. You know, I've seen more damage in so many other fights.
It's not like Fury. It's not like Wilder was showing defense. He was getting hit at will.
Exactly. He said his water was spiked. If you look at the first fight, Wilder was moving very fluidly. In the second fight, he couldn't even get out of the way of no punch. And he said his water was spiked. I didn't say that. So it's a difference. His fight was different both times. The first fight was different from the second fight. And for a fighter, you're gonna fight the same way each fight. Even like you said, even though Wilder be behind on the cards and a lot of fights that he's in, he just needs that one little second or them 2 seconds, as he say, to be perfect. He don't have to be perfect for 2 seconds. And then when he hit you with that, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You go down. Most times people just go down. Since I've been watching them since 2005, people just been going down.
Hey, you know why that second fight was different? Because Tyson Fury came in with a different game plan. That's why Tyson Fury came into that second fight. Let me finish. No, it's the truth. It's not an opinion when it's facts.
He backed him up. He fought different.
Got evidence to support both.
He fought different. He fought different. Now you talking about somebody water being spiked. You know what you trying to say? Mark Breland spiked his water. We got Mark Breland's son on the panel, bro. So don't try to accuse Mark Breland with no evidence when his son is on the panel.
Mark Breland said he did not give him water, and we can go to each round and show.
What'd you say, AB?
If he believes that, I have no problem with it.
Yeah, just bring some evidence though. If you're gonna believe it, at least back it up with some proof. That's all I'm saying.
Let him talk.
He said he didn't give Wilder any water. And we can see him each round giving Wilder water.
So hey, let me just throw this at you guys. Let me throw this at you guys. Did Wilder get knocked down the first time in the second fight? Wilder got knocked down in the third round, right? Or was it like?
I think it was in the second round.
Okay. I just rewatched that fight. Wilder landed 2 big shots in both the first and second round, and then the round where Wilder got knocked down, he got hit in the equilibrium. Does that not explain some of the drunk?
Bro, if you get hit in the back of the ear, you're gone. You're gone, bro.
It's rational.
Not necessarily, bro.
That's what happened to Anthony.
No.
Happened to Joshua.
The back of the ear. I'm telling you, the back of the ear. That's a money shot, man. Outside of the temple, this right here, back behind the ear that's a money shot. That's legal, man. Everybody
look,
goes when he get hit there. Huh?
I'm sorry, we got a super chat. Tony Boswell with another super chat. He said H Money Boxing. Breland and that entire Olympic team had damn good careers. Yeah, Maury Breland, Pernell Whitaker, Evander Holyfield, Meldrick Taylor. So many champions. Who am I missing from that Olympic class?
Salute Tony Boswell.
Hey, B. Hey, B. Here's a cold fact for you, right? Now you know Wilder said all those things about your father, right? But here's the cold part. Wilder came out and admit that he doesn't have no proof of what he said.
No, we know he doesn't have proof of the work.
So when motherfuckers cheat, how you know when motherfuckers cheat, they don't expect to get caught, right?
But
you realize
Lewis,
that's the purpose for cheating, bro. That's the purpose for cheating.
Lewis, you gotta prove. Bro. If you make a claim, if you make a claim like that, which is criminal,
that's what I'm saying. You gotta have proof for that.
Gotta have.
Ask yourself, why has Fury not sued him for slander? They all go to hospital.
Did Wilder go to that hospital after that fight?
Why did Fury not sue him for slander?
Was any drugs in Wilder's blood when he went to the hospital after that fight? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Was any foreign? That's what you call proof. I want to see some type of proof that any type of foreign drugs or substance was in Wilder's blood.
Said it happened to him
after that fight.
That's Evander
Holyfield said it happened to him. So
if you've taken Xanax or anything like that, if you've taken a substance, how come Wilder didn't come out with this till like a year later after the arbitration? He says, I feel like I was drugged.
I think he had to go to the doctor just to make sure that he was correct about what happened to his face. I don't think he just wanted to come right out.
It don't take you that long.
So he had to go to different. I think he went to like 200 different doctors.
Wilder.
I don't know. I mean, I think they did.
Hey, I don't know either. But I want people to, support their theories with facts. Saying that, okay, he was drugged. Why do y'all feel he really was drugged or his water was
I'm taking his word for it. I'm taking his word for it.
Okay, exactly. Okay, you're just taking his word for it. Okay, my brother, there it is.
He ain't never lied about nothing. So
speculation.
He's never flunked the drug test ability that he did it against Wilder because he's done it in the past against other fighters.
Wasn't the worst of Fury's reputation after Klitschko when he self-admits? And I don't know. I'm literally
honest with you. I didn't know who Fury was before he fought Klitschko. That's the first time I knew who Fury was when he fought Klitschko.
But Fury's actually been pretty stand-up as far as I know. Like I said, I'm asking.
Bro, I can't tell you nobody he fought. Who has he fought before he fought Klitschko? No fucking
Chisora twice.
This watermelon.
He's got Chisora twice. He's got Chisora twice, and Usyk just had a back and forth with Chisora, and Chisora barely lost that fight. And Fury beat him when he was fresh twice.
I thought Chisora won.
Oh, all right. Yep. See.
Come on, man. Chisora, come on, man.
And for the record, I'm not here to support neither. I don't care for Fury nor Wilder, to be truthfully honest.
I don't give a shit about
that's you. Shit.
I mean, they're both clowns to me.
I've been riding with Wilder since I got out of college, bro. Since I first met the man, you know what I'm saying? He just was doing it back then. You know what I'm saying? So now it's just a culmination of everything. I would say that upper level boxers give Wilder trouble, but I'm not gonna say they're better than him because a lot of them guys like to try to stay on the outside until they get caught with something, and then when they get caught with something, boom, it's pretty much a wrap. And
now Lewis, real quick. Now, Lewis, I got a question for you, just real quick. What? Okay, outside of Luis Ortiz and outside of Tyson Fury, how would you grade the opposition of Wilder's opponents prior to fighting those two guys?
I'm gonna give everybody their respect. I mean, Sparring had the belt. He fought other guys. That was ranked. Now he had a chance to fight. What's your boy name? Dylan White. But Dylan White was on steroids or whatever the fuck happened to him then. I mean, just a lot of guys.
But how do you grade his bet? How do you grade his? Okay, when let me rephrase this question just real quick. Outside of Ortiz and Tyson Fury, how do you grade those guys? Regardless of what if they had belts or not, how do you grade the opposition of his opponents on his resume? How do you grade them?
Shit ain't no better than what Fury had. He had the same type of competition Fury had. Heavyweight ain't got all them type of boxers like welterweight and middleweight and lightweight. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so he beat the guy that was on his resume. He beat all of them. You know what I'm saying? He beat
Okay,
who would
but
fight him. A lot of guys wouldn't fight him.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, Tyson,
I think Wilder is pretty stand up. I think Wilder is pretty stand up fighter before Fury. I think he still is, but I think ever since the Fury controversy is why people fell off Wilder. But before then, you know, if you didn't like Wilder, then you didn't like heavyweight boxing.
You know what I'm saying? Wilder ain't worried about that shit, man. Wilder gonna keep knocking these cats out, man. Shit, like Rocky Balboa or somebody.
well, what happened with Fury? He couldn't knock out Fury though.
Hey, that shit is debatable, bro. That Fury fight.
What do you mean it's debatable?
I mean,
how's it debatable?
I think
you think it's a long count too? Did you think it was a long count? I thought it was a good count. I thought it was a good call. Personally.
I thought it was a bad count.
I feel like
Personally,
Zach Reese paused on a 7 count. Like he was like,
it's a big fight, man.
7. Then he paused for like a second and a half on that 7 count. Like
the count.
well, no, that count. If you go
that count on the first fight, I feel like it was stretched.
if you go look at the count, that count literally was like a split second.
Yeah, so he said
it might be.
I'm gonna say this. Look, yo, give me a second, y'all. Yo, Method. I'm gonna let you on, Method. I'm gonna let Tony in for a second. Let Tony cook for a second. I'm gonna let you right back in, Method. Cause Tony start cooking, I'm gonna let you in.
Tony Stark.
You can put me in the back and let Method come on.
What up?
There we go. There we go. So this is what I don't understand. This is what I hear a lot of people who support Deontay Wilder say. And this is not a knock against Deontay Wilder, but this is a knock against his fans that try to get
I
him
literally been asleep for like an hour.
Please explain something to me. Lewis, explain something to me.
Who, me? I'm on the phone.
Yeah, because you said this. You claimed this. This was your claim. How did Dillian White do steroids? How did he do steroids? You're on mute. You're on mute. You're talking to yourself. You're on mute. Your mic is muted. You're talking to yourself. Unmute yourself.
Hey, listen, bro. I'm at home, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to somebody in the house, bro.
Well, explain to me. How was Dillian White on steroids? Please explain.
How was Dillian White on steroids? He failed.
Yeah, you claimed that he was on steroids.
Yeah, he failed the fucking test.
No, he did not. He passed the test.
He's thinking of baby face, whatever they call him.
Let me explain to you, Lewis. You can look this up right now. UCAD came out and they said he had an adverse finding in his ASAP. However,
he was Wilder's mandatory, and the fight got called out because he had steroids. Because he failed.
No,
I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know what else to tell you. I'm about to tell you because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Shit, that's what happened. They didn't fight. They didn't fight. Why didn't they fight? Why didn't they fight? Why didn't they fight? Tell me why they didn't fight. I'm about to tell you if you'll listen. Just listen. The UCAD came out and said they found adverse findings in Dillian White's A sample. However, after they did their findings, their research on it, the UCAD proved that he was clean. In fact, going past that, you don't have to believe Dillian White's work. Dillian White literally posted all the legal documents on it on his fucking Twitter that you can go read, where the UCAD admitted to making a mistake and admitted that he was clean. So therefore, to say that he was on steroids is a lie. Oh, you saw it on Twitter, so it's fact, huh?
No. What I'm telling you is the legal documents, he released them. You can read all the documents from the UCAD. He posted them so you can read it. You don't have to believe anybody. Believe the receipts. He posted it. Listen, when it was his turn to fight, he failed the test and the fight was called off. So what else you want me to say, bro? First off, it was never his turn to fight because Mauricio
he was
never
the mandatory. He was the mandatory.
Mauricio never mandated him to fight Deontay Wilder. This whole time he's been a mandatory. He's never been mandated. He got leapfrogged by Brazil, who wasn't a mandatory. Then he was made a mandatory. Then while that fight was going on, and supposedly when the UCAD found his adverse findings against, I want to say it was Rivas. However, after they went into it, they found out that there was no adverse findings. Thus, he had published all the findings. The documents are literally on his fucking Twitter that you can read with your own two eyes.
It's over with at that point, man.
So again, So again, they made a mistake. They admitted they made a mistake, and you can read the fucking legal document. So to say that he was on steroids is a lie. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He failed the test, bro. He failed the test. That's not a lie. He failed the test.
Are you dense? You're not listening to what I'm saying. The
You
people
talking about
who
when they
said,
came back and did more
who said he
research on
failed the test came out and said he did not fail the fucking test. So how did he fail it?
Are we talking about Dillian White?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That D-ball, didn't he pop for D-ball?
He popped for nothing. The UCAT came out and cleared him. They are the ones that said that he popped for something. Then they came back out and said he did not. He was clean. The same people who said he failed came out and said they made a mistake. So please tell me how he failed if they admitted to a mistake.
Was that the same? All right. Who is Dillian White under? Matchroom or DAZN?
Matchroom, but he's on a fight-by-fight contract.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
is Billy Joe with Matchroom?
If you are going to call somebody a cheat, at least be able to back up your statement, because the facts of the matter is he was proven to be innocent by the UCAT who said he failed. They admitted that they were wrong. The legal documents are out there. That's all I'm saying.
I believe that the legal documents out there, but after what was that, the Louise? Who did he fight? Rivas. After that Rivas fight, he looked like Dillian White looked terrible. And he was out of shape. He was huge. You know, he still won the fight, but he looked terrible.
But you're talking about when he went in there and fought Marius Watt, and he only had 7 days to train for that fight. He took it on a week's notice.
Yeah, but I don't know. I believe that
I'm
Dillian
gonna say
White
this real quick. I'm gonna say that, but that's besides the point. What is Dillian White got to do with anything? Like, I know Lewis just accused Dillian White of being a cheater and all of that, the same way they accuse everybody else of cheating and spiking waters with no facts or no evidence. Lewis, you just said that you're taking Wilder for his word. You're saying that, you know, Wilder, since Wilder said it, you believe him. But it's not like Wilder came with some facts and you got actual proof. You just believe it because Wilder said it. Is that correct, Lewis?
He's not here.
Hey, H Money, I was just responding to that point because I popped up whenever he said that. He had just said that Dillian White was a steroid cheat. That's the only reason why it shifted to that, because it's a bullshit statement. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he failed drug. I don't know how
can't say it. This is the problem with your statement.
Hey, so Lewis, it's like you're blind following Deontay Wilder. It's like, since Deontay Wilder said it, I'm gonna ride with it, right or wrong. No matter what Wilder say.
I didn't say that. I said
just explain. Because you said that, you told me that Wilder has never lied in the past, so you're going to take the man for his word.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But, I mean, does it mean that it's right you taking a man's word who has lied in the past? Who has lied? He has lied. He lied about the $120 million from the zone when he turned down his biggest payday. He lied about that.
Eddie Hearns exposed him on that. Eddie Hearns exposed that, man.
Wilder said he turned that down, man, when they asked him.
Hey, boxing historian, let me ask you a question, and then I'll get off Dillian White. I just want to ask you a question, boxing historian. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's say I file a police report and I say you stole something from me, right? And we go to court, okay? Let's say the judge says you're guilty, okay? You appeal it. We go to the appeal case, right? And I admit to the judge, no, I lied. You didn't steal it. Would you still be guilty?
Hell no, you wouldn't.
Exactly. So if the UCAT said they made a mistake, Dillian White's not fucking guilty of telling anything. That's my point. I'm done on that. Let's talk about Wilder, whatever the fuck that we're talking about. We move.
And Tony, it goes right back to the point that you have to have fucking proof of what you're saying. You can't just go off of a motherfucker's word just because his word sounds good. But look, man, anybody that's the best way and perfect way to get people to believe your lie. Oh, your reputation looks good now. So for this situation, I can go ahead and lie because I know a lot of people is going to believe it because I said it.
You got to base it off of personal reputation, man. You can't just assume that they're going to lie. How you gonna say?
No, I'm not. We're not basing it off of assumptions. We're not basing it off of assumptions. We're trying to understand why he's saying these things with no proof. Oh, Mark Breland spiked my water. Then he comes out 7-8 months later. Oh, he admits that he doesn't have any proof of that, but he's still going. Dillian Whitehead is taking steroids. He appeals it, and somehow, some way, somehow, some way, we find out that it wasn't true that he was taking any anabolic steroids or whatever, or performance enhancers or whatever. So that means that what he said, what it has been proven, he's been proven to be a false witness. He's been proven to not back up the claims that he's made, and which makes him not credible for anything he said.
Okay, now you saying he's not credible and he came back with none of the claims that he's saying, right? So there should be false and empty claims, right?
It looks like it.
Okay, so why hasn't this man refuted it and sued for slander yet?
Bro, listen. I'm going through some shit like that. Hey, listen, I'm going through some.
I got you, bro. Let's not get sidetracked and focus on Dylan White. We're talking about Deontay Wilder and all the bullshit that he's been doing. He lied on Mark Breland. He lied, bro.
Yes, he did.
He lied. So he's not trustworthy at this point. You know what I mean? And if somebody tell me something, Lou, they gonna have to, give me some evidence. Just because Deontay Wilder says something don't mean I'm gonna believe it, bro. I need proof and evidence. I need links. Now, Wilder ain't got no proof. He ain't got no evidence. So why would you believe him? Just because Wilder said it? Who the fuck is Wilder? Wilder's no king. He ain't no god, bro.
Well, I can say this. It's very hard to win a liable case in court. So if Tyson Fury wanted to sue him, the problem is Tyson Fury would have to prove that he lost some type of income, that his name lost credibility. It's very hard to prove to win a court case when you're suing for somebody being liable for spreading lies about you. Because he's got.
I got you. If that's the case, if Tyson Fury cheated him, why Deontay Wilder didn't sue Tyson Fury for having a fucking metal object in his gloves? Huh?
Right.
Tell me.
I ain't hear you, H. I say it one more time.
I'm saying why Deontay Wilder didn't sue Tyson Fury for cheating him? If that's the case.
I think he just wanted to get the revenge back in the fight. He wanted to make sure.
So now it don't mean nothing all of a sudden. You just accused the man of attempted murder. Now all of a sudden it don't mean nothing. That's how you know this man Wilder full of shit, bro. Like I said, I know real people out there in Alabama. I know people that's real from Alabama, and Wilder ain't one of them, bro. He's not one of them.
That's your opinion, eh?
It's the truth. I just gave you the facts, bro. I just gave you the facts. First, Tyson Fury was his brother. The same dude that you said is a cheater, Tyson Fury, for all of these years. You brought up shit from Klitschko, 2015. If that's the case, why was Wilder walking around holding his hand, hugging him and kissing the man, saying that's his brother, trying to tear down another black man, Anthony Joshua, in the process?
Right.
That's from your vantage point.
Hey, but Lewis, you know what's funny?
Bad, bro. All white people not racist, bro.
Well, okay, wait, H-Man, let me get him on this. Well, how come he sat up there and basically talked shit about if supposedly all white people ain't bad and all this other stuff, right? Why did Wilder, even though he had a white promoter in Lou DiBella, you know what I'm saying, and Shelly Finkel, who's helped managing him right now, why would he go out and talk down on AJ, saying that he's basically saying that he's on the plantation with Eddie Hearn in Matchroom? He basically slandered two guys for no reason.
Okay, so I think he really got a beef with AJ too. And he want to fight AJ as well. It's still boxing at the end of the day, and the guys are still trying to fight each other. So the Wilder and AJ had a back and forth.
Payday to fight AJ for undisputed. He really want to fight him.
About it. He went to him first, H. It was a respect thing. I think. You know, so I wasn't there. I don't know. I know he went to fight him first, and the dude turned it down some kind of way. And then Eddie Hearn came back and said they fixed it. We offered him more money, and he still didn't take it. So, you know what I'm saying?
They offered. So Wilder got offered $120 million from DAZN, his biggest payday. He turned that down and never sent a counter offer. So how can we say he really wanted that fight? Why he didn't send an offer back to AJ?
I mean, he went to him first. He went to him.
I'm saying, but AJ came back with a counter offer. Why Wilder didn't send something back if he really wanted that fight?
Because he was already locked in with Fury.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He was.
He said he took less money to fight Tyson Fury again. He said he didn't have to.
And he was
Go ahead,
locked
Brian.
in with Fury ever since. He been locked
Yes,
in
he
with Fury
did.
since the first fight, bro. He been locked in.
Yeah, yeah. You know why? Hey, you know why that is, Lewis? Because when he turned down that 120, because I remember that was back in 2018. All right, I was watching the Mariners game when I saw that little showing that Wilder that whole thing of them sending that money to him. Right now, here's the thing with Wilder. The reason why he fought Fury because he thought Fury was going to be an easy out. He was going to catch him on a bad day because Fury was coming off 2-year layoff, cocained out, fat, out of shape. He couldn't even run all the way up, all the way until he actually got up into that training camp. And he cherry picked that fight because he thought it was going to be easy. It was going to be easy work, and it wasn't. That's why that happened with Fury, because all that whole little situation that you're talking about happened in 2018. And it didn't go well for Wilder. It brought his stock down. And
Fury had already called Wilder out years prior to that, him fighting him, bro. He had already called him out. That's why Wilder just went back and got him, because he had already said Wilder's name earlier.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? Wilder was called out to fight Klitschko, and I remember those. I remember what H Money's talking about, because I remember those articles. They said that he was not ready for Klitschko. And obviously he wasn't, because he must have been getting Klitschko must have been giving him work in sparring, in training camp, man.
Actually,
you know what I'm saying?
Finkel said that.
Oh, Shelly Finkel. Okay.
But in my heart, though, I honestly do feel Wilder would fight any heavyweight. Like, I don't feel like he's scared of that. Like, he'll fight any heavyweight for sure, you know. But and that's why I'm so mad at Wilder for making those excuses, because I really felt like he was going to take his L on the chin and come back stronger, but he started using all these different excuses, you know, blaming Breland, all type of, like, come on, man. Too many battery packs on my costume. And like it was just too many excuses, Lewis. Like, why was it so many excuses, Lewis?
Man, that's what he said. I don't even consider it an excuse. He said he was spiked. He said the man gloves was loaded. He had a dent in his head to prove that a fist can't leave a dent. So he got a mark right here. So I mean, I look at it for what it is. I watched the fight. Wilder did not look normal. You know what I'm saying? I watched the fight several times. The first fight and the second fight. And I can see Fury, you know, you can kind of like see indentions in his glove as the fight going on. And, you know, that's not normal when you watching the fight, bro. It's just not normal. Shit, your hands, you don't. You know what I'm saying?
So out of all these excuses, what do you really believe in your heart? Not just going off what your man Wilder said. What do you believe in your heart could possibly be true out of all of these speculations?
Man, I just want to see him fight. You know what I'm saying? Me picking what's true and what's not. That's just my opinion against yours. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm just saying. So how can you defend it? How can you defend it then? That's what I want to know. If you don't really know what's going on, how can you defend it?
The shit happened, bro. I watched the fight, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What happened? What happened?
Fury cheated.
Fury cheated?
Yeah.
What did Fury do?
Tamper with his glove.
He tampered with his gloves. Okay, how did he tamper with his gloves? He loaded them. That's what you think?
Shit, I don't know. He tampered with them. That's illegal in the fight, bro.
I will agree with saying that the gloves did look like hamburger buns to me. That's how I said it. I said they looked like hamburger buns. They was kind of flat, you know. They wasn't padded like normal gloves look, you know. But I can't say
normal to you.
They were loaded, or I would say Fury probably slipped his hands down or something like that, or took padding out, if anything. But I still can't say that because I don't have proof.
Either way it go, he used it to gain an advantage during the fight. So it's fucking cheating, dog.
Well, he probably broke the gloves down, something like that. So.
Yeah, I would lean more towards
that. The nigga cheated, bro. Either way it go. However you explain what it was, it don't matter at the end of the day. He fucking tampered with the glove to make it do that.
Brother Lewis, I don't know. I don't know. I just wish you would say you don't know either.
But you just said it looked deflated, and it looked deflated to me. And this is what I was telling us.
But it's speculation. Speculation is a fact.
So you think I'm gonna believe what somebody tell me over what I seen with my own two eyes, bro? Is that what
That's what you said. I mean, I believe you seen something too, but you
Because
said
you
that
just said you saw it.
you're going with the excuses because you said you're rocking with Wilder, and that's what he said, and you
Bro, I
believe what he
said the
said.
same thing. Me and you just said the exact same thing, and you agreed with what you said, and I
No.
agree with what I
I
saw.
said that the gloves did look kind of deflated,
And that's
and
what
they
I'm
look like
saying.
hamburger buns. They
And I'm
did
saying the
look
same
kind of,
thing.
So,
but I don't have no proof.
IB, you know Mike Tyson. IB, you know Mike Tyson used to punch walls before the fight, trying to soften up his gloves. Mike Tyson used to do shit like that. I'm saying Mike Tyson used to put holes in the wall with his gloves, bro. To you know what I'm saying? That's what fighters
Mike
used
Tyson
to do,
glove
bro.
ain't never did that, bro. Tyson glove ain't never
Man,
I
first
just
of
have
all,
a
we all
question.
know that glove shit is some bullshit. That's why
Hold
we
on.
know that glove shit was some bullshit. That's why JD still got a job. Now, if the glove shit was real, if they really believed that, he would have fired JD's ass. But he kept him. So we know that's some bullshit. That's why Wilder wouldn't even talk about it. So that shit been debunked already.
I got a question.
All I'm saying is, brother Lewis, I wouldn't accuse you of being nothing that you're not without proof, brother. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't call you a snitch if I don't have proof you're a snitch. You know what I'm saying?
But
that's
if you
all I'm
call
saying.
me a snitch, I'm coming to see what you talking about, though. If you say
Yeah,
I'm a
for
snitch,
sure.
I'm finna
But
come
I
see
would
what's
never
up.
put that on your name, though. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't put that on your name if I don't have proof.
Even if you did, though, me being a man, I'm gonna have to say something about that. I ain't gonna just let that
Yeah,
slide.
for sure. Nah, for sure.
Right. So that's what I
real
was
life,
doing.
man. You know the streets. It's real life killers out here that done told and ran their mouth.
Wait a minute. Fury was talking about it. Fury has brought it up, and Deontay Wilder was the one that kept his mouth shut and didn't want to talk about it when they was face to face.
At the press conference.
Bruh, Fury brought this shit up multiple times. He even made fun of it. He made jokes about it. And when he was face to face and wanted Deontay Wilder to say something about it, Deontay Wilder didn't want to say nothing about the glove. He didn't want to say nothing about the A weights. He didn't want to say nothing about the spike water. He didn't want to say anything. But here's my question to you. With all this spotlight that's been shined on these fucking gloves, right? Can we say right now that this trilogy, there's no way anything weird is going to go on with the gloves, with everybody now looking at the gloves? Can we say that?
I think so.
Okay, so you think so. Here's my question for you. So let's say Tyson Fury goes in there. I'm not saying he will, but let's say he does. And let's say he beats Deontay Wilder's ass even worse and knocks him out even faster. Then what's going to be your excuse?
And what you gonna say if Deontay go in there and knock him out?
That's not my question. That could happen. Deontay Wilder could knock him out. That's not my question. My question is, in the result of Deontay Wilder getting his ass whooped worse, what are you going to say? Are you going to admit that you were wrong, that he didn't need to tamper with the gloves because he just whooped his ass worse? Or are you still going to run with the narrative?
Listen, if Fury win, Fury win. I'm gonna have my money on Wilder either way it go, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That's all that is to that.
And I had my money on Wilder, and I lost my money on Wilder, and I got Wilder winning again in the third fight because I'm a boxing fan.
Let me ask you this.
At the end of the day, it was nothing.
Wait. How many times have
I
you bet
didn't
on
see
Wilder?
no. Huh?
How many times have you bet on Wilder?
How many times have I been on Wilder?
Bet on Wilder. You say you lost your bet. I said, how many times
I bet on Wilder. I bet on Wilder 2 times, and I always support his pay-per-views at the movie theater as well. And this last fight, I lost exactly $280 on Wilder.
I've been on Wilder for years, and I've never lost.
And that's cool.
You hear me?
And that's cool. That's great. That's
how
great.
I know the shit was crazy. I've never
But
lost.
at the end of the day,
ever.
It's one of those sticky situations, Lewis, where it's like whether Fury did cheat or he didn't cheat. It's like where's the proof to prove that he did it or he didn't? It's all speculation, my brother. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, I'm gonna say this real quick.
Bro, your eyes saw the same.
I'm sorry, Lou. Let me just say this, Lou.
I did see some flat gloves. I'm not gonna lie about that, but I don't have proof that he took padding out.
Yo, give me a second. I want to welcome my A-Stro Boxing in the building. Yo, Anthony Breland. I want to introduce you to Maestro A Boxing. This brother been representing from your father. He from New York City, and he been bodying anybody that got something bad to say about your father. So go ahead, Maestro.
No, salute to you, Ace Money. And Anthony, I noticed you were sub to my station, to my channel, so thanks for that. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I'm trying to figure something out. Who on this panel still believes that these gloves were tampered with?
I believe.
Was that you, Lewis?
I say they looked a bit flatter than Wilder's gloves, but I don't have no proof, so I'm not saying that they were tampered with.
So let's look at it step by step, right? Because if you're a Wilder fan, or if you want a clean and fair fight, regardless, maybe you're neutral, you want a clear and fair fight, right? In the rematch. What happened last time in Fury Wilder 2 that won't happen in Fury Wilder 3 in terms of the protocols, glove selection, hand wrapping process, all of that?
They do it in the locker room. What you trying to say? You trying to say like the person in there supposed to be watching you get that done? What you trying to say?
They did it in the locker room last time, right? With JD's watching. So what are they going to do differently this time to make sure it doesn't happen again?
I don't know, man. Like that's a whole Nevada got a whole process that they do.
Don't you think you should be worried about that if you're going to lay bread down on Wilder? Wouldn't you want to know that these things are taken care of?
Naturally, yes. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean it's gonna happen like that, bro. There's too many unforeseen circumstances that you can't account for. Too many variables.
So here's my thing. If you literally think that he cheated last time and you don't know what they're gonna do different this time, why are you putting money down on Deontay Wilder?
Shit. I'm a gambling man, I'm a betting man, so that
doesn't sound like a good gamble to me, bro. Because if you legitimately feel that,
I just told you I've never lost with him, bro. How are you gonna say it's not a good bet? I've never lost.
How are you gonna put money down in the rematch,
bro? I've never lost with Wilder, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
You bet on Fury last time?
Yeah, I did.
So then you did lose with Wilder.
That's what I'm telling you. That's how I know this shit was fucked up.
Right. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. Do you believe in the Easter Bunny?
Fuck no.
Why?
What's wrong with you, man?
I'm just saying. I mean, what you believe in things that you see and that you don't see, right?
No, I don't. I saw what I seen.
I don't believe in the Easter Bunny. I don't believe in Santa Claus. You know what I mean?
Man, I saw what I seen.
Unless I see it with my own two eyes, I don't believe it. So what did you see exactly?
I saw deflated gloves.
Deflated gloves.
Yeah.
So this is like the old Reebok shoes then, right? The ones that you pump up and inflate and deflate? Because I didn't know you inflated a glove.
And I thought they was loaded, Lewis. I thought you said they was loaded. Right? Loaded where they were deflated. Which one was?
Them bitches look tampered with, bro. Them bitches look tampered with, bro.
I agree that they were possibly deflated, but I don't believe that they just look deflated to me. I don't believe they was loaded at all. Egg weights and all these weights and block 19 in the right glove, extra flip in the left glove.
Anything you do to your glove to tamper with your glove is cheap,
for sure. And don't get me wrong, Fury has done it before, so I understand why you stand on that, because he has done that before.
Let me say this.
It's no proof, man.
Hey, to the guy. Here's the biggest issue with this inflated glove shit, okay? Here's my biggest issue. We're talking about foam. Even if it's horsehair, it still has foam because of the protocol. You cannot have horsehair gloves. So all the gloves have foam in them, okay? Once foam loses its integrity and it doesn't come back out, it doesn't reinflate, to use your counter to the deflated look, it stays flat. So therefore, people are going off of one picture in the entire fight of the rematch saying that they were deflated. Well, if they were deflated, why are there not several pictures? Why is there not videos of the glove being flat? Once they go flat, they don't return to normal. They stay flat. They never stay flat. That's the issue.
Tony, that's a great point. But here's another point, right? If you believe that the gloves were deflated, well, could you please explain to me how the fuck you inflate a glove? Because I mean, a football has a bladder in it that you pump air into to inflate it. How do you inflate a glove in order for it not to be deflated? Because in order for there to be a deflation, there has to be an inflation. So how do you inflate a glove?
So the glove is padded, right? The glove is padded in the front, right?
Right. They just use it.
So I just got to be clear here about what exactly we're saying. Are we saying that
the glove padded?
Yes, the glove, or are we saying that stuff was put in the glove? Or because I'm confused. Last time I checked, a glove isn't a football or a basketball. You don't inflate it and deflate a glove. So What is it exactly?
Gloves
Only
are
thing I
padded,
gotta
right?
say is,
I got you right here, bro. I got you right
all
here.
my brothers on the chat, man. All I can say is there will never be
Gloves
proof
are
that these gloves were tampered with. Can we agree on that?
Master
Will
D's.
there ever be proof, Maestro? Will there ever be proof?
No, I mean, Master JD's himself overlooked the whole process. How come he still has a job?
Hey,
I mean, that's
well,
true.
Maestro, I got a Maestro, I got a question.
Go for it, bro.
How come nobody's talking about Wilder switching his? I mean, we talking about all these the glove conversation. How come nobody's talking about the footage that was revealed of Wilder switching his gloves out prior to him going out? How come nobody's saying, well, could he have tampered with his gloves in the fight? Possibly. I mean, 'cause that's the same logic we can use for the same thing with Tyson Fury, because there ain't no damn proof. It's been a year.
Go ahead, Anthony. Go ahead, Anthony.
For fights, you can have two gloves. If, like, let's say one of the gloves are uncomfortable, you can switch. But they're both checked by the commission. So I'm not gonna go that far. But
I'm gonna give.
Here's another thing about what Anthony just said. Not only are they kept by the commission before the fight, like the tournament, they keep them, but after the fight is over, they take them from you. They re-inspect them, then they give them back to you. So there's a point in time to where you don't even have possession of your gloves. After every single fight that's sanctioned, they take your gloves. I was trying to say this on another channel, and they didn't believe me. I mean, I could show links of Mauricio stating that they always take the gloves and WBC sanctioned bouts. And I know from boxing matches that I was a part of that they take your gloves. Like, your gloves are taken from you. They go to wherever they go, they inspect them, then they bring them back to you, and then you can take them home. But there's a point in time that if they were tampered with, they have them to inspect them.
Yeah.
100%. So look, people got to be clear about what they say. Like, you got to pick a lane and stay with the lane. Was it that the gloves were stuffed with egg weights? Was it that air was removed from the glove, which I don't know how you do, again, because a glove isn't a football. You can't deflate a glove. Or was it that padding was removed? Because if padding was removed, well, how
tampered with the glove.
Okay, one last thing. See, a lot of the footage, this is what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of the footage, especially the floppy glove, was from the first fight. Fury was wearing Everlast MX gloves. A man named Ernesto Gabion provided those gloves and was there at the glove selection meeting. He works for Everlast. Do you know who Everlast sponsors? Deontay Wilder. He wears Everlast shoes. He wears Everlast gloves. He wears Everlast shorts. Why the hell would Everlast provide Fury with tampered gloves when they're not even his fighter?
Because everybody's against Wilder.
So you gonna blame Everlast for the glove being like?
Wait, it goes deeper than that. Maestro.
You talking about the Mexican Everlast, right, Maestro? The Mexican Everlast, and they use horsehair. They use horsehair.
It goes deeper than that. It goes deeper
A
than that.
different material.
Hey, Anthony, you can attest to this because I know you've been around professional fights. You can attest to this. I know this because I've been around professional fights. So check this out. It goes deeper than that. When you get your gloves, right, they have to be sealed wrapped in plastic. If they're not in plastic, when you take it to them, if they're not sealed, they won't accept them. You can't even use them. So they're completely sealed. The gloves that you have
That's
when
so
you turn them in.
that shit, man.
100%. Anyways, Louis,
with his gloves, bro.
thank you for a respectful discussion. I didn't mean that joke was just a joke about the Easter Bunny. I know you don't believe in that. Leon D. Brown, salute to you. Louis, what I got to say to you is, unlike the last dude I debated on H Money, he goes by the name of Reggie Slowins. You were showing your face. You were very, respectful. I hope I was respectful to you. And respect to you, brother. H Money, thank you so much. I'd like all of you to check out my channel, Maestro A Boxing. And when I do my lives, you guys can come in and join me or call in. So thank you, everybody. Have a good night.
All right, man. Salute, man.
Salute, Maestro.
Again, I have to restate that once foam loses its integrity, it will not come back. It will not re-rise. So therefore, if the glove was flat, it would have remained flat. Once it goes flat and doesn't pop back up, it's over. It's done. It's going to be flat for the rest of the fight. We didn't see it flat for the rest of the fight. So that's why I don't agree. Now, in the first, there's one picture that looks weird, but for the rest of the fight, the glove is normal. It's one picture. Once that one picture happened, if it sunk so much that picture would look. First off, the picture doesn't even make sense because you can't even see knuckles. You can pull all the padding out of a boxing glove and you still can't see a fighter's knuckles. It makes no sense because, hold on, let me finish. Because you have a bunch of gall wraps over your knuckles that conceal your knuckles. So even if you didn't have padding in your gloves and it was just straight leather, guess what? You still couldn't see your knuckles because of all the gall wraps. You have about 1.5 to 2 inches of galls on top of your knuckles. So you still can't see the knuckles.
But that's what was poking out. It was the gall wraps then. That's what was making the indentions that made it look like a hamburger. It looked like that
I'm not a forensic detective. I'm not a boxing detective. I'm just going off of who got outboxed that night. Who got outboxed that night?
I'm gonna tell you this. In the first fight, not the rematch, because I don't believe anything about that glove gate stuff, but I will say this. In the first fight, I have changed my mind. I have seen some pictures in the first fight that make you say, but I don't know what he was doing to get the tape underneath the glove to be, the glove to be so much higher. I don't
slide his hand out. You slide his hand out.
But listen, even if he knew a way to slide his hand down in the glove, they're still not removing padding. That's still a completely different thing than what's being said in the second fight. There's no way he had an 8 weight in that glove. He would have broke his fucking hand if he did that. He would have broke his knuckles. On top of it, it would be the dumbest thing in the world to do.
He a gypsy, man. He a gypsy.
Oh yeah,
he might know some tricks.
You do believe in the
He might know some tricks. Hey, that gypsy might know some tricks.
Hey, I believe in the Easter basket. He was right. You do believe in the bunny.
He might know some tricks, man. That gypsy might know some shit, man. You gotta be careful.
Hey, man, that's all right, man. I know where the egg hunting is going down. I'm gonna take my kids over to your house. We're gonna go look for the eggs. We see what it is now.
Come on, son. We doing it. I'm about to feed the family right now. Fajitas. We got chicken fajitas tonight, dog.
Respect. But come on, Lewis, man. Come on, man. What do you really think what happened to those gloves? You said it was tampered with. What do you believe in your heart? Was they loaded with egg waves or was padding taken out? What do you believe, Lewis? We need one or the other.
You just said it, man. They were tampered with.
That's all you giving me, man. How was they tampered with?
If you tamper with your glove, it's illegal, man. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You can't tamper with a glove, bro.
Respect.
So, hey, Lewis, what round is Fury knocking out Wilder?
See, now listen, bro. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, and then I'm gonna tell you if the fight happens. I don't think they're gonna fight, but if they do fight, Wilder in 5 or 6.
So you said Fury knocking out Wilder in 5 or 6?
No, Wilder is gonna win in round 5 or 6
with the right hand.
Yeah, I don't know. He gonna be out. Yeah, Fury going out. He going straight knockout this time. If that's what you want to hear, knockout, TKO, KO, not TKO, KO.
What you think, Tony?
I mean, this is what I look at, and I'm gonna be honest, okay? This is my honest observation of this trilogy fight, and this is how I look at it. I don't believe in any of the glove gates. Like I said, I can admit that in the first fight, I saw some stuff that looked a little odd, but there's no proof there. I want to say this before I answer your question. This is one thing that you got to realize. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the one being accused. So if you ain't got proof, don't fucking accuse. But anyways, moving past that. This is how I look at this trilogy fight. At first, I had Tyson Fury hands down, no second thought. However, what I do know is, despite all the bullshit that's come from Deontay Wilder, we see him actually training in a way that we haven't seen him train. Every day that it takes longer for Deontay Wilder to get to the ring, he's going to improve. Now, will that translate over to the ring? Will it be muscle memory by the time he gets in there? I do not know. But I do know every delay that we have backing up this fight is only going to help Deontay Wilder in the trilogy. So I give Wilder a shot. I don't think he's going to win, but I definitely give him a shot right now.
Well, hey, that's his opinion.
Boxing historian, what you got for the third fight? Boxing historian, wake your ass up. Who you got for the third fight? Oh shit! What about you, Anthony? Who you got for the third fight? How you see it?
Honestly, I think this is gonna be an even better fight. I got Fury. I don't think Fury. I think Fury, if he gonna stop him, I think he'll stop him later in the later rounds, like probably round 9, round 10. But I give Deontay a good shot for this fight. But I think if he gonna win, he has to knock him out early. Can't let this fight go on for long because Fury's just gonna beat him. Fury's just the better fighter. I just don't see Deontay outboxing him. Fury's been boxing, working on his craft for years. You ain't gonna convince me Deontay gonna go in there and all of a sudden become a better boxer than him. So I got Fury winning.
And another thing, right quick, if Wilder go in there and get him out of there quick, we know Fury cheated.
Is this nigga cooking?
I'm finna cook.
This motherfucker. Not necessarily. This motherfucker cooking this shit. What you over there cooking, man?
Chicken fajita, dog.
Oh shit! You got a personal chef on the chat on the panel.
Yeah, man.
What you got, IB?
I'm still rocking, like, because I got to make a prediction. And no matter how I feel about, the excuses and stuff, I've been rocking with Wilder the first fight and the second fight, and I'm going to stick with him the third fight. But this third fight, he literally has to prove it to his fans that you're going to go in here and back up all that talk you've been saying. But you did the same thing with the second fight. You talked more shit the second fight, and you didn't show up.
I won't lie, though. Deontay had a lot of momentum coming into this fight for July. So,
but I'm still rocking with my brother Wilder. I'm still rocking with him. It's not personal to me. I'm a boxing fan. I was just mad at the excuses. That's it. But I'm still rocking with Wilder for sure. And I'm a bet on him again.
And we're gonna pick up. We're gonna be laughing at these jokers, bro. We're gonna be laughing at these dudes, bro. I promise you, bro. Just be easy, man. Just be easy, bro.
I think the only way Wilder wins would be within the first 3 rounds. But I think he need to knock Fury out like the first 3 rounds. Land that right hand and like push the fight as fast as possible. Keep
just
Fury
like Dominique Brazil, man. It's gonna be just like Dominique Brazil.
No.
Here's the problem with that. In the rematch, Deontay Wilder hit him clean 3 times with the straight right. One of the times, Fury walked into it and it didn't even hurt him.
Yeah, I think what I saw recently from the training is he still has a lot of flaws. I did like the fluidness a little bit, but then he still seems stiff in his shoulders. Yeah. So I still favor Fury. I think I don't think the fight's going past 5, 6 rounds. I think if it goes past the third, I'm gonna give it to Fury. I just can't see Wilder winning past the third round. After the third round, Fury's gonna knock him out. Somebody's getting knocked out.
Wilder don't even start punching into the third round. Wilder, if you ever pay attention to Wilder the first couple of rounds, he only really jabbing. I've been watching him since forever, bro. His first 2 rounds, he's really just using the jab, bro. That's how I know it's different because he wasn't even jabbing in the last fight. He was throwing bombs. I'm like, damn, that ain't even his style. He normally come out with the jab, fill you out, and then if you get caught with the right hand, you get caught with the right hand. But he ain't really throwing the right hand at first. And then in his last fight, he was looking weird, bro. He was looking absolutely not like himself from the Wilder that I have been watching in the customer scene.
I don't see that at all because in the first 2 rounds he looked normal. In fact, he looked a little bit better than normal because he came out jabbing in the first 2 rounds, and then whenever Fury started leaning on his ass, and then you got to take this into account too. I think this was Wilder's biggest mistake. Like, first off, he's way too small for a heavyweight. The elite, he's too small. Okay. Hold on, let me finish. Just listen to what I'm about to say. I think it was a 2-part thing, a double-edged sword for him. So after the first fight, he wanted to put on weight. He came in at 230 pounds. He gained that weight in a very short time, which means his body was not acclimated to that much weight. On top of that, he had a 270-pound plus man, I think 272, leaning on him. So I really believe that's what sapped his energy. He gained weight too fast, and he had a big body laying on him. He didn't have the legs. That's what did it. It wasn't the water being spiked. It wasn't. That's it. That's all it is. It's plain and simple. That's why he got.
I agree. I don't believe in that water shit neither. And salute my brother Ben Israel in the chat. I would love for you to come on the panel and speak your piece too, you know. But you know, salute to everybody in the panel, everybody in the chat. We cooking for real.
And yo,
Hey,
it could have been
when I say Wilder didn't look like himself, bro, I mean as far as his reactions to punches, he wasn't moving as fluently. Now you're saying he was throwing his jab, yeah, he was doing his normal jab, but he wasn't doing it as effectively and as coordinated as he had normally been doing it. As a matter of fact, he wasn't even slipping no punches. And we know Wilder slipping punches. You don't just hit Wilder. You don't just land punches on Wilder. But for some reason in this last fight,
that's what I'm telling you. He put on too much weight too quickly, and he's very top heavy. Like he doesn't carry a lot of weight in his legs. So most of that weight is from the waist up his torso, his arm. And he went from about, he's been 215, but really he's around like 211, 212 on the regular. So he gained nothing but muscle because he's very lean. He could not handle his own body weight. He gained too much
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that.
I'm telling you from somebody who's big with muscles that he gained weight too fast. Too fast.
And Tony, remember he was 209 in the first fight.
Yeah, he weighed in at like 212, and he said by fight night he was 209.
Yeah.
That ain't got nothing to do with Wilder, man. Wilder can handle that weight, bro. He's 6'9", bro.
It's not about that. It's about putting on 18 pounds of muscle that you never had before in your life. The body doesn't work like that, especially when you're doing a lot of movement. You got to get used to carrying your body weight, or it's going to drain you. You're not going to move the same. You're going to be off balance. I'm telling you from personal. So from the time I went from about 14 years old to 16, I went from about 140 pounds to about 165. So we only talking about 25 pounds. In a strong breeze to knock me off balance because I gained all that weight so fast. Then whenever I was 16 to 17, I went from 160 to like 185 in a matter of like, and this was like going from 16 to 17. So I gained another 25 pounds in the matter of maybe like 3 weeks. And again, the same thing happened. I could barely fucking move. All my mobility, agility, stability was gone. And I'm telling you.
But you different from Wilder. Wilder different from me. Everybody's body's different, man. Everybody's body reacts different.
Everybody's body's gonna react the same if you put too much weight on it and you can't move that weight. I'm telling you.
Some people's body can handle it, some people's body can't, bro. Your body just did what it did. And Wilder saying
his body clearly couldn't handle it because he ran out of steam super fast.
Bro, he came in here in another fight. He was like 220 something in one of his other fights. I think it was Ortiz. The first Ortiz fight. He was like 217 or 220, something like that.
Yeah, he still wasn't 230 pounds.
He actually got.
He ain't never weighed in at 230. When he weighed in at 230?
He weighed in at 230 against Fury in their rematch. What are you talking about? That's what I'm telling you.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He was 230.
Wilder ain't never weighed in that much. I think the most Wilder ever weighed was like 228, man. And I can't remember which fight that was, but it wasn't this one. It might have been the Areola fight. He was 228.
He was 231 pounds. I just Googled it. For the Tyson Fury rematch, he weighed 231 pounds. The most he had ever been in his entire career.
Yeah, he was definitely lighter the first fight. I don't know the specific, but I know he was lighter. I know he was lighter the first fight and heavier the second fight.
If you Google it, that's the tail of the tape, then. That's the tail of the tape.
But with a fighter like Wilder, that weight shit don't mean nothing because all he's really banking on is that knockout. You know, he's a knockout artist. That is Wilder, knockout artist. I can't really put no skills behind that man as a boxer. I just can't. But I believe in his knockout skill and his knockout power. I believe in that. That's why
that's a skill. That's a skill by itself.
Yeah, for sure. Because the timing of it makes it a skill. That perfectly timed punch is what makes his powerful punch a skill. Not just because he's powerful, you know.
And he got good reflexes too. He got more skills than that. He got good reflexes too, bro. He got good reflexes as far as agility and movement.
I don't really like his head movement nor his foot movement. He flat-footed. I don't really care too much for that. But I can say he hasn't been hit a lot. So I mean, I guess that his movement obviously does work in his favor. But
thank you. You got to go off what you see, bro. The eye test
yeah,
is going crazy, bro.
I agree with you on that. But
Yeah, the eye
maybe
test,
it's
when you
a
watch the
competition.
film, bro, that's the eye test, bro. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know, bro. I'm not gonna let nobody tell me what I saw. You know what I mean? I know what I saw, bro.
No,
You know
I said,
like
man,
I said,
listen, I've said I
I'm
only
agreeing with
seen
you.
him hurt.
I'm agreeing
I
with you.
only seen him
I'm
hurt for
agreeing
real
with
in that first Ortiz fight, Lewis. That's the only time I seen Wilder on his down and out besides Fury was that first Ortiz fight.
Like I said, man, I got my money on Wilder, bro. Every trip. You know what I'm saying? Every trip, man. Every trip, dog.
Wait a minute. You said in the last fight you bid it on Fury. You said you put your money on Fury in the rematch, so you can't say you have your money
No, I
on
didn't.
Wilder
I
every
didn't
fight.
say that. No, I didn't. I didn't say that.
We had to play.
I never said that.
You said it earlier. Whatever that Maestro guy was talking to you, you said you bet on Tyson Fury.
No, I did not. I said I've always bet on Wilder. Why would I say I bet on Fury, bro? I'm a Wilder fan. Why would I say that?
We would have to play this shit back. You said you have
Play
never
it back.
lost money on Deontay Wilder. You said you never lost money on Deontay Wilder. He asked you. So on the rematch, you didn't bid on Deontay Wilder. You didn't bet
And
on
I said, yeah, I bet on Wilder.
And
I said, yes,
bet on
no, I
Tyson
didn't.
Fury. And he was
No,
like, well, you lost money on.
No, I didn't. No, I did. I said, yeah, I bet on Wilder. And he was like, well, you lost then. I was like, yeah, that's how I know it's fixed. That was the sequence of the conversation. He said, did you bet on Wilder? I said, yeah. He said, well, you lost then. I said, yeah, that's how I know it was fixed. Because I've never lost with Wilder. And I lost then. That's how the conversation went. I've never bet on Fury.
Maybe I heard it wrong, but I could have sworn you said you put your money for the first time on Tyson Fury at that rematch.
Never ever would I bet on that dude, bro, for nothing. He's a liar. All he does is lie, bro. I'm not gonna bet on him.
He does lie. I agree with that. He lies a lot.
I don't even fuck with him. I don't fuck with him at all, bro.
He can motherfucking fight.
Hey, that's your opinion. You like him as a
Wilder is the liar.
Bro,
how you, bro? I mean, we gonna call somebody a liar, but we won't call Wilder the liar.
No. I didn't say that, H.
No, not you, Tony. I'm talking about Lewis. Like Lewis is quick to call Fury a liar, but he won't even call Wilder a liar,
bro.
What about all those lies that Wilder made? Now, I mean, you'll be crazy to put your money on Wilder again. You know what I mean? That's probably why you really mad, because you lost all that money on that nigga.
Listen, I've never lost, bro. So you
didn't bet that second fight, obviously.
Yes, I did. Did you just not hear what I just told him?
Oh, okay. I lost money on the second fight, but the first fight it was a draw.
So nobody got your money back. Yeah, you got your money back.
Yeah. The first fight.
Me too. I got my money back. They sent me my money back.
Lewis, he can't beat Tyson Fury. He can't fuck with him, bro. He can't beat him, bro. That's all it comes down to. He can't beat him.
Hey, we gonna see if they fight. Hey, if they don't fight, then we get
it already, Lou. How many times you gotta see it again? The fight is on YouTube. We could watch it together. The nigga got his ass whooped, bro. Point blank, period. It was no egg weights. It was no tampered gloves. Nobody spiked this water. He just got his ass beat, bro. That's all that happened.
H, that's your opinion. That's what you saw. That's not what I saw, H. I didn't see that.
Oh, okay. So you didn't see Tyson Fury drop his ass in that third round? You wasn't watching that?
I saw that.
So you didn't see Tyson Fury drop him on a body shot? You didn't see Tyson Fury mauling his ass? You didn't? Yeah, he looked like Wilder to me. He had the same cornrows he always got on. He had the same little bullshit ass suit. It looked like Wilder to me in there, my nigga.
Hey, I've been watching.
He had them same chicken legs he always had. It was the same Deontay Wilder with those chicken legs. Nigga, that was the same chicken legs I've been seeing. That's the same. He looked like Wilder to me, all right? He looked like the same Wilder to me. He just got his ass whooped. My bad. Hey, my bad, Lewis. Wasn't the juice?
I didn't see that.
So somebody else in the ring. It wasn't somebody named Deontay Wilder. His name wasn't Deontay Wilder in the ring that night.
He wasn't himself. He wasn't fluid. Like he wasn't moving like he normally moved, man.
He didn't have his swag that night. That's what it was.
It ain't swag. I ain't talking about swag. It ain't like this.
He looked the same to me when he was walking to the ring with that bullshit ass costume he had.
Hey H, I just wish my brother would have just been like, man, listen, it wasn't my night. I took my L. I'm gonna come back stronger. Not, oh, brother Breland sparked my water. Oh, I had too many battery packs in my outfit. Oh, I think Tyson Fury put. Hey, I think Tyson Fury put a Glock 19 in the right glove and 3 extra clips in the left glove.
That shit is crazy. That's why Wilder don't want to talk no more. His ass is embarrassed, my nigga. He embarrassed like a motherfucker, bro. He talked all that shit, Lewis, and got his ass whooped. That's why he can't handle it. He talked all that shit and got his ass beat, bro. He talked all that shit and got fucked up.
Deontay Wilder is a fucking bum, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't care if you say that I'm harsh. Wilder would have got his ass whooped if he was fighting the Klitschko's era, man. The motherfucker only fought 2 good boxers, and that's it.
I want to say,
and he threw a guy under the bus who was there from the get-go. I watched his very first fights, man, before they even came on ESPN, man. Look, I used to be a bro. I'm not just motherfuckers saying, "Oh, you a Wilder." How the hell I'm a Wilder hater? I was the first nigga talking about Wilder way back in the early 2010s, man. These niggas Johnny come lately ass niggas, man. Come on, dog. I'm just saying, I'm highly disappointed in this dude doing what he did this past year and not taking his L like a man. And then the same man that whooped your ass, you ain't got all the shit you said about him. You ain't got nothing to say. You got fucking headphones on, glasses. Who the fuck wears shades? Who the fuck wears shades inside when you need to look at a man in his eye, man?
Somebody that's hiding, a guy that's got something to hide, a guy that don't want to show his face. That's the type of guy. That's the type of person that does that, my brother.
You know, so at the end of the day, man, the motherfucker acting like a bum. He's training like a bum. Still trains like a bum. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think he got better? You don't think he got better?
Nope.
Hell no, he looked worse. He looked like a damn fool, bro. He was much better with your father, bro.
You know what it is, man? I think it's just he just looks uncomfortable doing what he's doing. I don't know what it is. I think he's throwing more combinations and everything, but you got to do that in the ring, man. I really don't believe none of it until you get into that ring and do it. I'm not gonna believe it.
Man, I don't look, man. You know what's so funny about it? I could tell that he didn't listen to what's his name? Mark Breland. I could tell that he wasn't listening to him back in 2016.
All I can say, because I'm like, my pops didn't fight like Deontay, so you can't. You can't win. You can't win a gold medal in Olympics fighting like that. There's no way.
And you know what's crazy? Your father had a great jab, man, back in the day, man. And I'm trying to understand, like, the dude was a big welterweight, 6'2", 78-inch reach. I think he might have had a close to an 80-inch reach. He had an excellent jab. He was a technical fighter. And when I first saw Wilder, I was like, man, this dude could be a really good boxer. You know what I'm saying? Given his physical advantages in terms of his length and his height.
Yeah.
And the fact that someone like Breland's not, train him, right? And I could just tell that Wilder didn't respect him. Now, the reason why I say this because, like, Mayweather's former focus mitt coach Nate Jones, he was saying that Wilder don't listen in his camp. He doesn't take his training serious. Then when I started looking at some of the training sessions, like, how many times you see a motherfucking boxer tell the coach what combinations he wants to throw? You know what I'm saying? Nobody does that. You might ask, okay, maybe I want to work this out, but you don't tell your trainer what the hell you want to do. And the fact that the man will openly say, I don't do jump rope and I don't do road work proves to me that man never took his training serious. And I don't think he didn't give respect to a guy like Mark Breland.
Exactly. Mark Breland is a trainer now. He know what's going on. He know Wilder flat-footed. He know Wilder a one-trick pony. Mark Breland was trying to up Wilder's game. If Wilder didn't want to listen, that was up to him. Don't bring nobody.
Right.
Mark Breland trying to better your game.
You know what I think it is though?
Man, you don't know that, man. He had a lot of time to make them better.
I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, but Mark Breland is not about to just spike this man's water. Come on, man.
I just think Deontay, he probably just, you know, was like, yo, I'm knocking everybody out. The fuck I need skills for. Which I don't blame him, but it's just they ain't gonna get you far when you start really fighting top 10, top
when you
5
meet
guys.
that one, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like that shit ain't gonna work with Fury. You feel me? So he need to
What
come
I
up with
wanna-
a different game plan.
What I want to know is why did Wilder wait until the contract expired to come out? And that's when all the allegations came out, because he wasn't saying nothing about feeling sick and all this until about 7 months or whatever after the second fight. He waited for the contract to expire. And then everybody came out with these videos because they were capping for Wilder to protect him. And then he comes out.
Because Fury was trying to get out of the fight. Fury was trying to not fight Wilder. That's why Wilder had to wait for that contract to expire so he can get him in arbitration. He had to take him to trial. And the contract wasn't expired. That's why they went to arbitration. A lot of people say the contract was expired.
Bro, that's not true, because Tyson Fury wanted to fight Wilder, but he got a bigger offer to fight Anthony Joshua for all the belts for $75 million in an undisputed fight. That's the only reason. So they gonna fight. So don't make it seem like Fury ain't want the third fight. Nigga, Fury signed the contract to do the third fight. So he been wanting that fight with Wilder. Fury came off the couch, my nigga, inactive for 3 years, retired from the sport, came back to fight Wilder.
Okay.
So you know damn well he ain't ducking no Wilder, nigga. The nigga took that fight, nigga, out of retirement. He came out of retirement to beat Wilder ass.
Why did he retire, eh?
Oh no, he had mental illness. He was contemplating suicide. Mental illness, contemplating suicide. Okay.
I ain't touching that. He said he was suicidal. Okay.
Okay. So you don't
That's
remember
the dope.
that? You
That's
don't
the dope.
remember
That's the dope
Wilder doing the press conference talking shit about Tyson Fury, said, "Oh, you was gonna kill yourself, bruh. You was on that sugar candy, bruh." He was doing all that talking, got his ass whooped.
Hey, I saw tempered gloves, man. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't seen nothing, bro. You ain't seen nothing. You made that up because your boy lost.
No, I didn't.
You made it up because your boy lost. If Wilder would have won that fight, you wouldn't say nothing about no tempered gloves. Even after the first fight, nobody said that. No, nobody said nothing after the first fight. But now, since he lost the second fight, now we're going back to the first fight. Why y'all didn't say nothing about it in the first fight?
I got a question.
Why y'all say shit until after the second fight?
Why
y'all going back?
I know the glove was floppy in the first fight.
But why nobody go ahead, AB?
There's one thing. I do think Deontay is an idiot though, just because he said recently, it wasn't really recent, but he was like, we always knew Fury was a cheater. So why the fuck would you fight him? Why did you even fight him?
Yeah, why did you fight him, and why did you give him a rematch?
Did y'all hear him say he was a cheater after the first fight?
No.
I don't know why he fought him. Honestly, this shit just don't make no sense to me. But
he waited until after that second fight to say something about the first fight. That shit was so fucking weak. Like, we knew Tyson Fury had a past he had a past, a history, but Wilder still wanted to fight him so bad. Wilder still said he was his brother. You know, you loving this cheater so much, right?
Lie, yo. He just better hope he wins this fucking fight, yo.
He ain't gonna win. He ain't gonna win, AB. Tyson Fury a different type of animal, bro. He underestimated Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury gonna whoop his ass. Especially with
Well, they probably ain't gonna fight, AB. They probably not gonna even fight.
Who?
It's more likely that Fury and Wilder won't fight than they will fight.
Bro, that's what you want. You don't want to see him fight.
No,
I
want my money back, dog. I want my money back. I don't give.
You ain't gonna win no money betting on Deontay Wilder, bro. I'm
definitely not.
What? I'm gonna have to lose it again. Then, goddamn.
You said you gonna lose it again?
Hey, I don't know. I'm betting on Wilder.
So I thought you never lost on Deontay Wilder. You said you gonna lose it again.
Listen, I'm betting on Wilder. Nigga, if
I'm not gonna lie to that.
Shit.
What'd you say, AB?
Nah, I'm saying back to the first point. I mean, the beginning of the shit, and they're talking about Tyson Fury getting beat up in sparring. I'm not gonna lie, that shit don't really mean nothing, to be honest, because him getting beat
That
up.
Shit mean a lot. You get beat up.
It don't mean shit. Didn't Floyd Mayweather get a black eye from Earl Spence? Didn't Earl Spence get Mayweather a black eye? What does that mean? It's all this made up shit to try to boost up Deontay Wilder's confidence and try to make him look good.
Everybody, bro.
Bro, hey, look, all of this is some bullshit to try to boost up Wilder's confidence because he has no confidence after getting his ass whooped like that. That's all that is.
Wilder is gold, bro. Wilder been gold his whole career.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying, there's a lot of legends that used to get their ass whooped in sparring.
Yeah, everybody gets their ass whooped in sparring. You know why? Because you might not just walk in the sparring fresh in the fucking gym. You might go on a 2-hour run and come back to the gym, do some shadow boxing, jump roping. You might fucking spar 3 or 4 people. Then the 5th dude gets in there and whoops your fucking ass because you're sapped of all energy. Everybody gets their ass whooped in sparring.
So that don't mean nothing.
It's just people who have never been in a real boxing gym. They see a fucking 30-second clip and think that's the whole story of the day. That was one segment of a whole fucking workout. Everybody looks at it time in sparring.
Bro, he had knots on his head, bro. I just sent H Money the interview of the guy. I can't remember his name. I just sent that shit to H. But anyway, he was saying that Fury was getting battered in sparring, as they like to call it, battered. Over in the UK, they like to say battered. Like that.
You completely missed what I said. But what was he doing before he got battered?
Yo,
I heard what you said. I heard what you said, bro.
Before he was getting beat up.
Listen, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the pictures of his face. You see Tyson Fury with knots and bruises and busted lips and swole all up, bro. And it's
so
like,
why Wilder couldn't do it then?
That's on Wilder's sparring partners.
I'm saying why Wilder couldn't do it to him. Why Wilder couldn't do that? And first of all of these made up stories that Wilder and his team keep making up, from the cheating allegations to somebody spiking his water, the suit was too heavy. All of that shit is all lies coming from Deontay Wilder and his team. It's all lies. Fury getting knocked out of sparring is a lie. That's all they do is lie over there, bro.
Well, even if it's true that he did get knocked out, it means fucking nothing, because like I said, he could have been doing a round robin, right? That's pretty much where, like, because I just named some people he had in the camp. He had a jogger, right? He might have done 2 rounds with a jogger, then Michael Hunter jumped in for another 2 rounds. Then the real big baby John Anderson made a jump in fresh on the 5th round, and Tyson Fury was already exhausted. Like, there's so many fucking variables that sparring.
Hey, Tony, ain't nobody knocking out Tyson Fury in sparring, bro. Ain't nobody knocking him out. Now, you want to talk about somebody who got the best chin in boxing? We need to be talking about Tyson Fury, who Wilder couldn't knock out. Hey, Lewis, ain't Wilder supposed to be the biggest puncher in the history of heavyweight boxing? Got the highest knockout percentage, but he couldn't knock out Tyson Fury. So doesn't that prove Fury got one of the best chins?
He knocked Fury unconscious in the first fight.
Did he get back up? Yes or no?
He knocked him unconscious. The fight is off.
Did he get back up? Yes or no?
Listen, when you get knocked unconscious in a fight, they wave the fight.
Okay, you don't want to answer. He got back up and started beating Wilder's ass. That's what happened.
He was unconscious.
So Wilder knocked out every man he been in the ring with but Tyson Fury.
Bro, he was unconscious.
Did he get back up and finish the round? Yes or no?
The ref had to get down on the floor.
So let's blame the ref now. So it was the ref fault, right?
Bro,
so we gonna blame the referee.
I'm telling you what I saw. I saw the man unconscious, and I saw the ref lean over him as if
the whole world see him get back up like the Undertaker. That's what the whole world seen. So if Malik Scott want to talk about somebody who got the best chin, he need to be talking about Tyson Fury. Talking about defensive skills, nigga. Fury got the defensive skills, bruh.
Yo, y'all believe Kenny Bayless had a cocktail?
Oh, yeah. Then he accused the black referee of Bayless of being drunk and shit. He blamed everybody but himself.
Kenny Bayless be having some wild ass looks on his face. He might have drunk 2 or 3 cocktails. He be like that right here. He be like, what y'all say? Oh, he be all in
I can't prove none of that shit, so I'm not even about to speak on it. You know, I don't feel like nobody else got any proof neither.
Hey, but I
Hey,
can't say that he was looking a little bit. I ain't even gonna lie.
He look wild. He look wild.
Hey man, all I know, Wilder was doing the stanky leg, nigga. But you know what? Wilder does a stinky leg trying to knock niggas out, man. Really, when you think about it. So his legs was never anything. You know.
Yeah, his legs are ridiculous.
I like to salute everybody on the panel, man. You know, shalom to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Shalom, Mike.
I want to just chime in on the one fight theory though. That's all. We got a trilogy in front of us though. Regardless of what Don King said a minute ago when Tyson Fury jumped up like the Undertaker. But I want y'all to realize that Jack Reese woke Tyson Fury up. You know what I'm saying? And gave him a second chance. But you know we got a third fight. I mean, he got whatever happened in the second fight with the allegations, this, that. It was a lot.
He wake him up.
You seen him jump down there and slap that canvas when you say you was watching the fight. I mean, the dude's eyes rolled in the back of his head. Any ref, if you was a ref, you would have waved it off, my G. I ain't come on.
It's over. It's over. He unconscious. It's over.
That fight is over. The second fight is over. We got a third fight. We got people out here that paid their money for this fight, and this dude playing with COVID. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Heck of a dude. See, one thing people got to realize, y'all can't sit up here and support no cheater. I mean, I understand how y'all feel personally about Deontay Wilder. That's one thing. But to sit there and justify,
hey, I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't want to hear that bullshit, man. I want to hear that bullshit. No, you didn't say nothing about that cheating shit. When Wilder wanted to fight this nigga so bad, and Wilder knew his history and still wanted to fight him. But you said Wilder's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy, but he talking about killing people in the ring. Fuck all of that fake ass shit you talking about, bro.
What you think boxing is? Boxing is a brutal
sport.
I
don't want to hear that, bro. You talking about all this cheating shit.
Tyson Fury, what you think? They ain't massing up.
But Wilder still wanted to fight him, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that soft ass shit. Nah, nigga, that's that soft ass shit. Nigga, man up, nigga.
This not boxing.
Man up, nigga. Man, you need to man up and stop making excuses, bro. At the end of the day, Wilder got in that ring and got his ass beat. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit, bro.
We got a third fight, and we got dudes out here.
I don't want to hear nothing about the COVID and all of that crap. It sounds like you crying right now, bro. Stop it, bro, man. Let your nuts hang, bro.
We got the best fight August 21st. But one thing we got August 21st, we got a fight gonna happen.
You didn't see Teofimo Lopez get coronavirus?
We got a fight that gonna happen August 21st.
Didn't Gerald Washington, Jamil Herring had coronavirus. So what that mean?
That mean when you're talking about
the man. You accuse Tyson Fury of attempted murder. You accuse Mark Breland of spiking water. You accusing the man of faking corona. When is it gonna stop? When is the bullshit gonna stop?
I guess when you stop promoting it, H, you got to stop promoting the buffoonery, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a third fight. We can't sit up here and cry over spilled milk. That shit is in the past, though. You feel what I'm saying? We got a third fight. One fight we do got that gonna happen. I'm telling all y'all on this panel, August the 21st, Pac-Man against the Big Fish. That gonna happen. Ain't nobody gonna play Sid. Ain't nobody gonna play Possum. The boys going in there. And once we get through with Pac-Man, Bud,
homie, ain't nobody playing sick. Hey, homie, ain't nobody playing sick. Hey, have some respect for those that lost their lives to this deadly virus. So ain't nobody playing sick. What you trying to say? Millions of people lied about corona. You talking about those people that passed away? Those people that passed away from coronavirus. So they was playing with it. They was playing.
Now you took the vaccine, bro.
Listen to yourself, my nigga.
And you got a motherfucker just postpone the fight.
You with the bullshit. You acting like Deontay Wilder's your king or something, my nigga.
Man,
is
look,
he your king?
The most time
I'm asking you, is Deontay Wilder your king? No, I'm asking you, does Deontay Wilder make mistakes?
You mad about that?
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you. Why did Deontay Wilder?
Why
did Deontay Wilder keep JD? No, I'm
Finna
asking
be a
you.
2-time heavyweight champion.
He
Why
ain't
so
gonna be
much
no
energy?
2-time shit. He gonna get his ass whooped 2 times. That's it, nigga. That's about
I
it.
hope he don't postpone the third fight. And Wilder ain't postponing this fight neither. It wasn't on Wilder. None of that wasn't on Wilder. And that dude Tyson Fury still ready to fight
No,
to
I
this
know.
day, bro.
According to you,
And we
Deontay
making up
Wilder's
all these
perfect.
excuses.
According to
Why he
you,
can't fight?
Deontay
Why he
Wilder's
can't fight
perfect,
in?
and he
Why he
walks
can't
on
fight in
water.
the UK?
No,
Why
according
he
to you,
can't fight
Deontay
in his
Wilder
backyard?
walks on
Why
water, and he's
Tyson
perfect.
Fury
Oh, Deontay, it
can't
wasn't
fight
his
in his
fault.
backyard?
Deontay Wilder's perfect. He don't make mistakes. My king. That's what you're saying. Your fucking king got his ass whooped. Your king got his ass beat.
That's what you upset about, H. Your king
nigga,
has
fuck all
fallen.
of that, nigga. You know why I'm upset? Because he accused an innocent black man of spiking his water with no fucking proof, nigga. That's why, nigga.
But you got his number though, H.
Man, I don't want to hear that soft ass shit. You can miss
You
me
got
with
his
that
number,
soft
nigga.
shit.
Go
Fuck
over there
Wilder,
and
nigga.
call him.
Fuck Wilder. I don't want to hear that shit. He gonna get his ass beat. He gonna get beat again, nigga, and you gonna cry some more. Cry some more. That's what I want you to do. Cry me a river. Cry me a river,
Now when
nigga.
Tyson get killed,
Cry me a river, nigga.
what gonna be your excuse when Tyson
You ain't
Fury
gonna get
get
no
killed?
sympathy over here. You ain't
What
gonna
when
get.
Tyson
You
Fury
talking
get
about the same
killed?
person? Wilder talking about he want to kill people in the ring. You ain't gonna get no sympathy over here, my nigga.
Just boxing, H. What you think them people?
Now this ain't one of them fuckboy channels that you be going to.
Man,
this ain't one of those channels, nigga.
Sport. This ain't play sport. When those people get in the ring, they get in the ring putting their life
This
on
ain't
the
one of those
line, bro.
fanboy channels that
They
you
ain't
go
getting
to.
in the ring
Like
to be praying, holding
this ain't
hands like they
Fanon's
going to
channel,
church, bro.
You ain't on Fanon's channel right now. You fucking with H Money. You fucking with real niggas.
Man, what these people
brother,
got to do
man,
with it, man?
salute to you too, man. At the end of the day, fuck all the excuses what we can't prove. Fuck all the speculation, man. You my dog, you my brother. Much love, much respect always. But at the end of the day, fight 2, Wilder versus Fury. Who was the better boxer and who got outboxed? That's all we can go off of.
He lost, IB.
He lost. Okay then. So fuck
over
all the excuses,
did you
We're not even gonna do that. We ain't even gonna do that. Me and you, Bo, we Spence. If Spence lose, we're gonna take it on the chin. No excuses, come back stronger. So we gonna do the same for Wilder. We're gonna do the same. And I got Wilder again. I had him fight 1, fight 2, and I got him fight 3. No excuses with us, bro. At the end of the day.
Why would you go a third on the third one with him? I mean, based on what he gonna win fight 3.
I really don't care for Fury nor Wilder, but since since I went with him the first fight and the second fight, I'm rocking with him on the third fight just off the strength. I'm rocking with that strength, and I feel like he want to get his get back. That's why I'm going with him, Bo Dollar. That's why I'm going with him.
Okay, I can respect that. Not jumping out the car, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, okay, I can respect that just on that strength. You know what I'm saying? Because there's really no legitimate reason to go with Wilder. You know what I'm saying? Based on fight 1 or fight 2. You know what I mean? If you just going based on boxing, just based on.
Exactly, and that was my point. How can you write a man off with 1 loss? You feel what I'm saying? Of what he did. I mean, a lot of people, the excuses. Okay, that's I don't even like to entertain them things though. But at 1 loss, there's a lot of great fighters took a loss. You feel what I'm saying? Right. Some people say
that's what Money speaking towards. That's what Money speaking on when he say just take the loss and be a man. You know what I'm saying? Saying, hey, it was his night. You know what I'm saying? Every dog have his day, and a lucky dog will have 2 of them. You see what I'm saying? But it's a lot of great fighters. Like Tyson never really came up with, oh, I wasn't feeling good. I had the flu when he lost to Buster Douglas. And I feel like the world was against Iron Mike that night. You understand what I'm saying? But we have to say in boxing, bro, you took the L. The L gonna go on your record regardless. So
I'm from Columbus, Ohio. I worked at Douglas Recreation Center. My dad and uncles. I see Buster Douglas almost every other month. So I know that was a real that's what put Buster Douglas on a whole nother level. But at the end of the day, that's his only fight. That's his best win. That's it. That's it for Buster Douglas. That's it.
Right. That's his claim to fame. You know,
that's it.
It's like it was like my dude it's just it's what Money's saying is it's the after the fight antics that Deontay Wilder put up that's dislegitimizing his earlier claims and his earlier greatness. You see what I'm saying? Had he just took the loss and been like Money said, come back like, hey man, I was slipping that night, you know what I'm saying? I had that big booty on my mind and it just wasn't my night. You know what I'm saying? That's respectable. You understand what I'm saying? That's what's getting him disliked by a lot of dudes who roll with him on the way up. Because everybody like a knockout artist. Who don't like a knockout artist, especially in the square circle. But don't get beat up and then make every other excuse other than, hey, I got beat up. You too old for that.
Because all you is a knockout artist. That's all you are, Wilder. That's it.
If Tyson Fury don't come in the ring with his hands in his pocket, you see what I'm saying? Chances are Wilder gonna lose again.
Well, you know, I beg the difference with that because I feel as though if he come in the fight on the fair playing field, we're gonna have a 2-time heavyweight champion. You know, I wasn't agree with everything
There go more excuses. He was on the level playing field, bro. Stop with the excuses, bro. You don't want to hear it. RB just told you that. No, you just admitted that the man lost. Fury was the better man that night. So stop bringing up that bullshit saying, a level playing field. Ben, keep it real. He got his ass beat. I don't want to hear shit about no 11 playing. He was on 11 playing field. No, he was on 11 playing field and got his ass beat. That's what happened.
But like I was saying, bro, I said, you know what I'm saying? If they come on an even playing field, it'll be a different fight.
He was on an even playing field. So stop using that excuse. That's weak. Come with another one.
It's nothing special to me. You know, I think Tyson Fury is a talented fighter, though, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But it's a dark cloud that travel over Tyson Fury's head. When a man can't fight in his backyard over there, it's something wrong. When you come to the U.S. and you still bring that dark cloud, I mean, he's a talented fighter. The man has been in some great championship fights where there's been a lot of controversy, even in sparring, simple fights. You know, I'm not here to, throw no rocks at no man. But you get in the ring with
you have been doing it for the whole year, calling Tyson Fury a cheater and trying to assassinate the man's character.
If that's what he did, and they're accusing him, I'm not accusing him. I'm repeating.
You have accused him. You have accused him.
Hey, why he can't fight? Okay,
why you've been on the channel for over a year with me.
Ben, I got a question for you. Was Tyson Fury cheating whenever he busted up Malik Scott's eardrum, like he did Deontay Wilder's? Was he cheating then?
See, like I'm gonna answer this question like I just told you. I'm not no investigator. But one thing, when a person say shit look funny, it was a lot of controversy about the hand wraps, right? It was a lot. That's what all the glove flopping and all this shit. And you got JD's there. This is my opinion though, bro. And I've been on plenty channel and I said it. You know, I don't know how ties it or what, but if the controversy around this guy, that would have been the first person, along with probably everybody else would have left. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get mad about me by
all these allegations came from YouTubers, trash sources. All these allegations came from trash sources.
Get him, Soul. Hey, Soul, cook his ass. Soul, get him. Get him.
All those allegations came from trash sources, pro-black channels.
Yeah, Soul, get him, Soul.
Let me finish answer the brother question and H Hound can come on with the little.
Yeah, Soul on your ass, man. I got a new hitter. He go by the name of Soul. He on your ass.
When you gotta do, if your favorite fight is Tyson Fury, right? And whatever he is, you protect your guy. I like Errol Spence. That's my guy to the fullest, my G. You feel what I'm saying?
Is nobody's favorite boxer.
Who?
Tyson Fury is nobody's favorite boxer.
Nah, he got a big fan base.
I don't know. He's pretty cool, bro.
King is #1 supporter.
No. But I want to go this real fast. Hold on, H. I want to focus on this real fast. Ben, when Malik Scott brought up the fact that he got his ass whooped by Tyson Fury, he said You're supposed to beat me. You're Tyson Fury. How the fuck is your trainer gonna say you were supposed to whoop my ass? You're Tyson Fury.
We talking about a third fight. We talking about a
He's in
third
love
fight
with
with
them.
Deontay
He
Wilder.
knows Fury's gonna beat Wilder. He knows it.
But you thinking this guy's got to cheat? You thinking he's got to cheat when the guy training Deontay Wilder right now said you're supposed to beat me because you're Tyson Fury, and you think he needed to cheat?
But you know what's so funny that you know it's not me. It's not. Listen though, bro.
He told you he's the best boxer out there. You're supposed to beat me. You're Tyson Fury. His words, not mine.
All these allegations came from Young Pharaoh, who was making money off the ignorance of you guys, and also 78 Sports TV, who's fucking Deontay Wilder's butt buddy. You know, he never got a real interview, nothing like that. All this so-called smoke, trash sources. ESPN won't touch this with a 10-foot pole.
We went from talking about Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder to sabotaging people. See, this the part I don't get on no more though. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know who you is.
Ain't that what 78 is? Isn't 78 a Deontay Wilder dick rider? Ain't he a Deontay Wilder fanboy and a cheerleader?
LDBC.
That's what he is, nigga.
LDBC. Shout out at the barbershop. Shout out to H Money.
Hey, shout out to Fred ain't even in the LDBC, matter of fact. Fred ain't even in the LDBC. Okay then. Fred ain't even in that shit.
You know that from day one. But let's keep
Why
it on.
didn't Wilder speak up at the press? Why didn't Wilder say all this face to face at the press conference?
Let's keep it on the trilogy, though, man.
Cook him,
Let's
so
keep it
cook
on
his
the
ass.
trilogy.
Hey, fucking Miguel Cotto called out Margarito face to face, and fucking Wilder's got way more shit than what Miguel Cotto had to say. He didn't say nothing. It was embarrassing. That shit was embarrassing.
Because a man had on headphones, young brother. That doesn't mean a man.
Yeah, no, he didn't even. That was embarrassing. He didn't even help promote the fight.
What really was embarrassing when we thought we was gonna have a fight this month, bro. That what was embarrassing, bro. And to see this man sitting up there at another fight with no
6 months ago. 6 months ago, there wasn't even you couldn't even have people in a stadium.
Talking about
so
6 months ago,
he
bro.
got
We talked
COVID
about
virus.
the fight we supposed to have
he got
this
COVID
month,
virus, bro. There's nothing to play with.
Now we sitting it up to October the 9th. And a lot of people right now having speculations about that date, bro. They saying, man, we hope it go through. I'm hoping. I'm a boxing fan, bro.
Well, Fury ain't scared of Wilder, bro. Look at that second
boxing, bro.
Hey, Ben Israel, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, Ben. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I really don't know if it's gonna happen or not. I want it to though, but I don't know for sure. I don't have no for certain if it's gonna happen or not.
They gonna do it. It just may not, or may not have an audience, a live audience. They gonna do it.
Yep.
A fight like that, bro. That thing gonna be live in full circle, bro. If Tyson Fury step up to that plate, bro, it's gonna Deontay ready to fight today. He ready to fight tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But
Tyson, champ, you keep saying if he step up to the plate. Step up to what plate? He the plate. Your boy gotta step up.
Okay, you right. I guess we got to wait on the champ now. When the champ say he ready to fight.
Yeah, wait.
Does that make you feel good? How long you gonna postpone? When you call yourself a reigning, hold on. Give me a minute, bro. 1 second. When you call yourself a reigning and defending champion, you supposed to honor that. Reigning and defend that WBC. That's all Deontay Wilder been asking for the longest.
We know they're gonna fight. Yes, it got delayed, but they're gonna fight. But Ben, answer this question right here. If Tyson Fury beats Deontay Wilder worse in this trilogy than he did in the rematch, are you going to admit that he did not cheat, that he did not need to cheat?
Yeah, that's what I want to hear on all these channels.
Hey, if he lose, bro. But I don't think he loses.
Nah, you gotta admit.
We entitled to that. You think he losing? I'm thinking Deontay Wilder gonna knock his ass out. He ain't playing with him. He going in with that mentality.
This fight, are you going to admit that Tyson Fury does not need to cheat to beat him?
If he don't cheat, I don't think he gonna fight. I don't know what Tyson Fury. See, the thing that you got to acknowledge first, though, bro. See,
It's
one
simple.
thing you got to acknowledge about who Tyson Fury is, though, bro.
Go ahead,
See,
Chris.
I
Go ahead.
admire he a good
Thanks for
fighter.
letting me
I
on.
never
I
said Tyson
appreciate it.
Fury
He's
was
not
a
gonna
bum
answer the
ass
question.
fighter.
You don't
I
want to
never.
answer that
If you
question.
ever catch me on the platform, bro, I never called Tyson Fury a bum ass fighter. I called him a cheater. The man is very talented, bro.
How he
But if
cheat
you
though? How
study,
did he
listen,
legitimately cheat? I'm
if
not
you go,
talking
if
about
you
his
go,
past.
you
How did he
can't learn
legitimately
one
cheat?
thing
You
while
say it
you're
right
trying
here.
to
How did he
understand
cheat?
somebody at the same time. I'll listen to you and I gave you that, bro. Now I'm
How did
trying to
he
tell
cheat?
you. Just go ask all his sparring partner, ask your homeboy Don King why he can't fight in his backyard. Why you think him and if that fight between him and AJ would have went down, that wasn't going on UK soil. Tyson Fury can't fight over there. He banned. Soon as he come back, well, they gonna open up their investigation again on this dude. You talk about a talented fighter who done been in there with the best. Yeah, he with Klitschko, but then they found out he was on coke in that fight. Then he got sparring partners.
Is that
Then he
proven?
lied
Is
to the
that
old
proven? They
man
found
talking about,
he failed a
yeah, come
cocaine
on,
test
man. This
after
shit,
the Klitschko
listen,
fight.
you can
He
sit up
failed a
there.
cocaine test after the
You
Klitschko fight.
can sit up there and say this. You can
bro.
sit up there and say that.
Nah, bro,
But
that's
it's my
after.
opinion. That's
Man,
all I'm saying. I'm entitled to my opinion like you're entitled to yours. You feel what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
respect
That's
that.
all.
I'm saying, did he fail a cocaine test after the Klitschko fight? Was that legitimate proof that he failed a cocaine test after the fight? No, it is not. All that junk is after the fact, and he openly admits he was on some depression, drinking, been boxing for too long. He was burnt out. Yeah, he did all that shit, but that was after the fact.
Well,
He's never.
bro, this
When
the
did he
most
fail
lame
the test
excuse
going into the
everybody
fight?
using now, though, bro. They need to stop hiding behind you fighters. Man, paying millions of dollars to see your behind in the ring, and a lot of these fighters, I'm stressing for post-mortal distress. But now next week they talk about they want to call Big Israel out. They want IB in the fight. Next week now, but then last week they talk about, oh, I got COVID. But then they somewhere else talk about it. Come on, man, we're gonna stand
Yeah,
behind this shit. We're gonna stand behind this
I'm
shit for
just
boxing.
listening to you. Ben, I'm just listening to you. You said he failed for a cocaine test after the Klitschko fight. That's not true, bro. He didn't. He didn't get
Motherfucker
busted in
failed
that
for a
fight.
lot of other stuff that you don't know about, bro. Not just coke.
Oh, I know, but we're talking like 5 years ago. What's relevant today? Did he pass all the drug tests going into the both Wilder fights? Yes or no?
Hey, we don't know that. We don't know. It was just speculation that he missed the test. Then that's when the COVID came. I don't know, bro. I'm not in Wilder camp. You ain't
But
went in
you're
Wilder camp.
holding on
Only
to
thing
it though.
you
You're
know,
still holding
only
on to
thing
it,
I'm
bro.
holding on to a fight that I hope happened. That's what the
Yep.
fuck being Israel holding on to this October. I don't even really give a fuck about the October. I'm worried about August 21st that I know a fight gonna happen. Where we're gonna have two warriors get in the ring and fight, bro. That's what we're gonna have. We ain't finna have no patty
Well,
cake
let me
match.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Are you going for Earl Spence?
I'm not gonna even answer that question, bro.
Oh, come on. Are you going for Earl Spence? That's all, man. Are you going for Earl Spence?
I am.
Yeah, and that's cool. But are
Me
we gonna
too.
sit up here and
I'm
shit
Spence
on fucking
too.
Earl
I'm
Spence because he
100%
likes to
Spence
drink?
too.
Are we gonna sit up here and shit on Earl Spence because he likes to drink? What
Yeah,
happens
We don't
outside of the
bro. You know
ring?
how
See,
many
hey, I know
champions
he don't know
What
Bud
me.
happens
drink?
outside of the ring is
I know he
irrelevant, bro.
hey, see, one thing I do know now, I know you don't know me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
If
just saying.
anybody
I'm
on
just
this
saying it's a
channel know
double
me,
standard, bro. It's a
ain't no
double
double
standard,
standards,
bro.
bro. I'm Team Spence first and foremost, bro.
I'm going for
Before
Spence
all
too.
this, before
I'm going for
anything, I
Spence
want you.
too.
No. You need to go on mute for a minute because you came sideways just then. When you asked me, who you going for? You ain't even rocking with Spence. You don't even know. Bro. I'm gonna let
I'm
you have
saying you're
that.
bringing up coke allegations. You're
I'm
bringing up coke
against
allegations that were not proven,
against Tyson
and
Fury. You talking
that's
about
about the
Spence?
same as
What?
drinking outside the ring or
Bro,
drugs or whatever.
we not finna go there. I'm not going there with you though, man. I'm gonna let somebody else go there with you, bro. We not finna do this patty cake. You feel what I'm saying? Because I know where you heading at with this
You
stuff,
got
bro.
a double standard, dog. That's all I'm saying, bro. Hey, what they do outside the ring, something different.
August 21st, we got a fight, and I bet money that fight gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? That fight going down. Ain't gonna be no playing. We got the flu. We ain't gonna be playing. We stressing from post-traumatic stress disorder. We ain't gonna be playing all this shit and talk about next week ready to fight. Them two gladiators gonna fight. Then after that fight, Canfish Crawford, Bud Crawford, yeah, Bo Mac, Nigga seen that interview too. You talking cold shit again. Now after this Pac-Man fight, keep that same energy. H Money, Don King, tell them boys keep that same fucking energy, bro. When we flatline Pac-Man.
I don't know about no flatlining, but all right. I'm with you, bro. Spence, but I don't know about the Pac-Man getting flatlined.
All right.
They might.
If you go to the fight, just bring a towel or a bottle, cause he gonna need it. He gonna need one on to wake up with.
Or KO on that one, man. You heard me. I think it's a payday. I don't think neither one of them shooting for the KO.
Trying to pass that torch, man. The best way to send Pacquiao, we're gonna respect him. You know what I'm saying? We don't disrespect the great one. This Manny Pacquiao, man. This the senator. We're gonna honor the senator.
Yeah.
And we're gonna treat him like a senator.
Pacquiao should have made that Crawford fight a decade ago.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna treat him just like a senator and send him back home with his Secret Service. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We're gonna do it, and you're gonna see it August 21st. Ain't gonna be no makeup story like you hearing all these excuses from people talk about they suffering. They plan to get on these platforms, talk about, oh, people making a joke. Nah, dumb niggas making a joke of that shit. Them motherfuckers out here making mockery of people dying and shit, and y'all coming on here talking about that shit. They playing. Motherfucker said he had COVID yesterday, and I hear in the full fucking arena the other day, man. The fuck going on? You don't give a fuck about these people's lives? Cause you saying fuck your life. Come on, man. And y'all just sit up here and make excuses for this shit, bro. Y'all need to be, I don't know if y'all got relatives. I got people had COVID, bro. That shit wasn't nothing nice though, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know how y'all take it. That's
How do you know Fury didn't have COVID though? How do you know he didn't have COVID?
He didn't have COVID. He didn't give a fuck about none of them people he was hugging and kissing and taking pictures with. I'm gonna say that much. And I ain't say he had COVID. I'm repeating what he said he had. And you know what the funny thing about it? Bob Aaron came up the next week talk about, oh, he was vaccinated. We know definitely Deontay Wilder do not got COVID. This man Bob Aaron, he make us. This one I don't even know. I pray this fight happen, man. This man come up with so many stories. I think he's getting senile though, man. Really. I think Bob really.
You know what I really think? You know what I really think? I think Fury is fucking with Wilder and using every feather in his cap, to be honest. I think he's pushing it back because Wilder ain't before this shit, Wilder was not the biggest fan of training. You could ask Mark Breland about that. And I think him pushing it back is just they say it's more credit for Wilder, more time for Wilder. I think it's better for Fury. I think he turned that fire off. That Wilder was going in hot, and fucking Fury cut that off, pulled some gypsy shit on him. So the fight's gonna happen, but every time Wilder thinks he's got an edge, Fury pulls the rug right out from under him. That's what I really think. But COVID could have happened. It could have. It's not looking like it, but it could have.
Oh, so now you admit it.
I mean, it's a little weird. Like I said, those pictures, him coming out with people and stuff like that, you know.
How you gonna be a fighter though, bro, and say this shit? You got people putting millions of dollars on the line, bro. Then next week you out here playing. Then motherfucker blaming Deontay Wilder for this bullshit. Let's get this trilogy on. Okay, second fight is passed. It's passed. I got controversy about the first fight. Fuck the second fight. I feel as though we won't be in the second fight or the third fight if Jack Reese wouldn't woke his ass up. I feel like when Jack Reese jumped down there and slapped him, he was sharp. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, that's boxing. If that's Jack Reese, he did what he's supposed to do as a referee. I respect that. I don't agree with the bullshit. Because once I seen him eyes rolling back in his head, I would wave his ass off, boy, and call them people in the ring to come wake his big ass up.
It was a good. Fury got up on time. It was at 10, but Fury got up, and it was a good call. You know, it was a good call because when Fury got up, he went to whipping on some ass right off the bat. So it's not like he was a dead fighter.
The first drop he got in the fight. Then people say he was losing on scorecards. Though you talk about Olympic bronze medals, I've been hearing people talk about Deontay Wilder can't box and all this shit. This man went to the Olympics. People forgetting this is a point system in the Olympics, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Some people can't knock your ass out in the Olympics, man. And people, and you still develop some of them fundamentals, but his fundamental was that one hitter quitter, that hammer from
Wilder
Alabama.
just got too comfortable with the right hand. He got too comfortable.
Hey,
with the
if it
right
took
hand.
you to the glory, if it took you to the promised land, and it's been doing this thing, so hey, why change it, bro? But you know,
it's levels, bro. He's in there with a more multi-talented fighter now. It's levels. He can't get away with that forever.
Man, he need VADA tested, man. Him, Canelo, all them people need to stop playing and start getting into these Olympic, you know, and come real. Let's see what you're working with, bro. Let's test that blood sample, man. Let's see if you're on them super pigs or that super juice. You feel what I'm saying? Because if they blame one, once they say they're on that juice, they talk about they on them wild hogs, you know, all that bullshit. Nobody want to hear them excuses, man. Motherfucker want to see a bitch fight. That's what I want to see. And all that about people just killing people. What you think boxing is, bro? People can die. People die every day. If this ain't your, if you don't got the teeth for this here, you should be watching golf, bro. You should be watching WWF, where that shit is real phony, jumping off the cage, and the motherfucker get up and walk away. Because when a motherfucker get their ass whooping them rings, they ain't getting up and walking away like that. Them motherfucker be comatose, concussed, got to go to the hospital, someone be hemorrhaging, breathing from the brain and shit, man.
You're making good sense, but let me ask you this. Do you think that it was wrong for Mark Breland to throw in the towel? Just a question.
H Money must have had you ask me that question, bro. Let me look at this.
Nah, bro, it's just me, bro. I'm just wondering. I just kind of like, I'm wondering what you think.
Let me tell you a story though, bro.
Oh, don't tell me a story, bro. Don't tell me no story.
I'm gonna tell you a story. Cause this the same shit. What you said, my G?
You're cool. You're cool.
I say go ahead, hit him.
If me and you in the car, right? We slide.
Go ahead, bro.
We slide, but you telling me all of a sudden let you out the car. But see that night, you know what Deontay Wilder. You know what Deontay Wilder said he was ready to do that night.
Let me out the car, dog.
Nah, he wasn't ready to get out the car. Deontay Wilder said he was ready to die that night.
Yeah, but a trainer's job is for the health and safety of a fighter, bro.
See.
It's health and safety of a fighder. That comes first. That's true love. Real love is fucking is saving you without you getting brain damage.
You can sit there and say.
That's what. If that's what Deontay Wilder was ready to do, then you got to say
Middle Ages. This is a sport.
He didn't have 3 more rounds in him, man. He would have been dead.
I don't know, man. See, I felt
the whole thing. He would be dead if that.
Let me finish my story with that before he think, you know, I'm totally. See, I understood Mark Breland's decision for that. See, this was
okay with it, bro.
When I said H Money had him answer the question. See, to me, concerning all this bullshit, it was the gloves wrap. You feel what I'm saying? Breland wasn't in the locker room. That was JD's, bro. You feel what I'm saying? All the controversy, the flappy gloves, whatever happened, JD's.
The brother's the only one that cared about that man.
Let me finish though, my G. Let me finish though. But when you got these allegations, and when you just like the question you asked me about throwing in the towel. But if I was Deontay Wilder, the trainer that night, and he telling me this shit, man, look, I don't give a fuck. I'm ready to go out on my shit. I'm a warrior. I know this is a brutal sport. That shit probably would have hurt my heart. And knowing this man got kids to see this shit, I commend him, and I also condemn because he violated order though. I gave you an order. I don't give a fuck. We at war, bro. If we at war, and you start that pussy shit, and this the shit that people get confused on. You feel what I'm saying? One people condemn him for saving his life, and other people condemn him for shit. Why he got mad at the man for throwing in the towel? See, you can't tell me if I'm your trainer, I want you to be a gladiator. I'm gonna trust Deontay Wilder. I probably would have given one more round. Bro, come on, tighten up. What's up? What's going on? You ain't looking right. I need you to take a deep breath. I would have pulled this motherfucking short. There's a lot of things in the corner. I feel like they weren't doing. You gotta pull when the motherfuckers have them straps on. You gotta pull them and let them breathe sometime. When the motherfuckers
that's real. That's real.
feel what I'm
real,
saying?
bro. But it was looking bad. I mean, he was stuck on the corner.
Throwing in the tower, this what was your question. Deontay Wilder gave him a specific order. See, I ain't wanted to come different at the brother who was on the panel order, his son. I want to apologize. I don't even know the young kid. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't want him thinking I'm a Wilder fan. I am a Wilder fan. I'm an Errol Spence fan and foremost. I love boxing. I love Tank Davis. I love the brutal sport of boxing. I love the bloodshed. I'm that dude. You feel what I'm saying?
Can you appreciate why Breland threw in the towel? Can you appreciate? You know, Andre Durrell was screaming bloody murder. Let him live to fight another day. They have a rematch clause. The man was stuck in the corner. Like, he was getting battered. He wasn't moving around. There wasn't a fight left to fight.
See, that's the
It was
difference between
bad. And he got fired for that.
See, that's the difference between me and you, though, bro. Because I'm
This
honor
ain't
what he
Middle
said.
Ages, bro. This is it's a sport,
See,
bro.
I honor him for that. I wouldn't have thought. I would have listened to Deontay Wilder, and I would have told him, bro, you're getting your ass whooped. I ain't finna be just sitting over here mumbling and shit. Sometimes you gotta snap on a motherfucker to let him know. Snap out this shit. I don't know if you comatose or what, but you know, if you disobey an order, bro. When we got in this car, we was ready to ride or die. We was ready to die together. Now you see me halfway done got shot up 4 times and you crying pussy. You feel what I'm saying? This motherfucker getting his bread, his brain.
So make it to the corner. He should have waited. You're saying he should have waited till the round was over and then pleaded his case.
I'm not Deontay Wilder corner. I just gave you.
I'm just going off of what it sounds like you're trying to say.
In the corner. First, you asked me about throwing in the towel. I gave you my opinion about that.
No, you gave me a story. You never told me if you thought it was right or wrong. You gave me a story, which I respect, but you didn't tell me if you thought it was right or wrong. I'm saying we watch boxing every week, and real talk.
Let me tell you again. Let me tell you again, so you can hear, because you saying I gave you a story. I ain't told you the answer. If I was in Deontay Wilder corner, if I was his trainer, Deontay Wilder tell me he ready to die tonight, I'm ready to die with Deontay that night. If I feel like Mark Breland would have got in, you see, like when they started that, I'm telling you the answer. I'm telling you the fucking. I mean, if you can accept it.
No, I said that's an answer. That's cool. I see where you're at now.
Listen,
you would have rode with them to the death.
Can I say one thing?
Listen what I told you. I said I also understood why Mark Breland threw in the towel. When you're looking at this man, the damage he taking, and I wasn't there up close to see this shit. I just was watching it on TV. I feel like I would have gave him another round. He looked like he was pissed off when he seen that towel coming in. But the world was saying, look like he was, bro, you won together. Fight another day. And the only thing this man was asking for from day one, a run back.
All right, last question. Do you find it ironic that that Deontay Wilder claims he was drugged, cheated, and beaten?
Ask me some question about EJ,
Hey,
bro.
Ben, let me just finish one time, Ben. Let me just finish one time. Let me finish one time, Ben.
Man. I'm here for EJ, man. I'm an EJ
Hey,
fan.
we're on a boxing platform. This could go for everybody. When you complain that you've been drugged, beaten with metal, and cheated, but then you wanted the fight to go on, like that's really doesn't make much sense to me.
You ever been in a fight?
And that's what I was getting at.
Have you ever been in a fight, a street fight?
I've been in a couple scraps. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about real fights. I'm talking about with motherfucker pulling out knives, gun. I'm talking about the fight. You ever been in a gang, like a gang war fight, where everything goes, motherfucker got brass knuckles on, hitting your ass, jump them there. See, when you be in them type of shit and you overcome them type of obstacles in life.
How's Wilder gonna be mad at Mark Breland when Wilder self-admits that he was cheated and hit with egg weights, but then he fires a guy who protected him from being cheated, apparently?
Do you know Deontay Wilder?
And why would Mark Breland? Here's the biggest question: why would Mark Breland throw in the towel if he drugged Deontay Wilder? Wouldn't he just let it go out?
Do you
if
know
he drugged Wilder, why would he throw in the towel at all?
What you should do when you catch him on one of them platforms, the same platform that you badging, that do a lot for the community, especially the boxing community, that you probably don't realize though. When you find out that Wilder's on one of them platforms giving an interview, you can chime in, bro. They ain't gonna block you. They'll let you voice your opinion, and you can ask him those questions. My name being Israel. I'm Team Spence fan, bro. I'm not in the corner. Some things I agree with, some things I don't agree with. That's my personal opinion. I ain't finna get on here Because I'm gonna say the same thing today, tomorrow, and yesterday. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna change my thing. Fury is a cheater, bro. Do you understand that?
Did you just call Fury a cheater? You call Fury a cheater.
I don't call him a cheater, bro. He is a cheater, bro. He's accused, boy. He can't fight in his back. Where you from, my G?
Man, I'm in South Texas, bro. South Texas,
bro. Okay, you in Texas. What if you was banned from fighting in your motherfucking Texas? You can't fight nowhere in the state of Texas.
Hey, Ben, no disrespect. Why is he banned? Why is he banned? Like, I literally don't know.
That's your favorite fighter. You need it.
I didn't say he was my favorite fighter, my dude. I asked you, why is he banned?
When you up here bad to Deontay Wilder and talk about how great Tyson, when you talk about how great a fight is,
Tyson was great that night. Tyson was great that night. He came out on Patsy Cline talking about crazy, coming out the song Crazy, went out there and whipped his fucking ass. That was great.
When you be sitting up here talking about how great a fighter is, how you just said how great Tyson Fury is, you got to know the history of these fighters.
I know most of it, bro. I'm telling you, that specific spot, I don't know why he's banned from his own country.
So
I do not know.
So he's still the greatest fighter in your book. I don't understand why
you're being controversial right now, bro.
It's not controversial. See, I'm being factual with you. And one thing,
answer the question. Hey, Badula, man, why is he banned? Why is he banned? He failed a drug test. Is that what it is?
I don't know. But he is banned though. He is banned, but I don't know why.
Apparently, his dad can't come to the fights either. Tyson Fury's father can't even come to fights.
Yeah, but my thing is this.
That man got extortion. That man got drug test problems. That man got all type of problems over there in the UK. He got to deal with, man. But man, he got so much shit. I don't even comment on. I just want to see him go home and fight. If all this shit is bullshit, though, Abdul, why you can't fight in your backyard, bro? You feel what I'm saying?
The thing is that everybody on the panel know that he gonna make a better penny fighting here than he gonna make fighting in his backyard. So, I mean, it's like saying, you being from a lesser paying job. You know what I'm saying? You can't go back to McDonald's. You gotta work for McDonnell Douglas. You know what I mean? So
he did lose his UK boxing license for a reason, though. I don't know what reason it was, but he did lose his UK boxing license.
Right. I mean, that's really neither here nor there, especially when you getting sanctioned, somewhere, and you was able to fight for the WBC title, and you was able to come out with a W.
And this the part where people say, man, Israel be giving him. I wouldn't have gave Tyson Fury a shot. I would have made him prove his shot. This is why I say Deontay Wilder is a good dude, bro. For giving that man that opportunity.
Man, that was a cherry pick gone wrong, bro. That's a cherry pick gone wrong, bro.
It wasn't nothing cherry pick. You see what you
think? A 300-pound guy who's been out of the ring for 4 years. You gotta remember when Wilder ain't a martyr, bro. Come on now.
Fury never was no 220-pound fighter. This dude 6'11", bro. What you think he walked around?
He was out of shape, out of the game,
all right,
and a big name. Out of shape, out of the game, and a big name.
Wait a minute.
He still was an ex-unified champion. You feel what I'm saying?
Tyson Fury he came into that bout as the lineal heavyweight champion.
Yeah, like I said, he still had some attributes. That's why Wilder wanted him. But we can't act like Wilder, from the goodness of his heart, just wanted to help the dude out. Like, yeah, in a way, but at the same time, how come he didn't take that 150 from Joshua? That 150 milli from Joshua.
Right.
Joshua ain't want that right hand, man. Joshua's avoiding.
They sent him a contract. They sent him a contract.
Man, Joshua, man, I don't want Joshua. I don't even want Joshua to fight.
They did send him a contract, though, man.
They sent who a contract, Abi? Who you said, Abi?
Joshua's team sent Wilder a contract, man. And Wilder even admits this after all this bullshit came out. He said, I could have made more money fighting Joshua. Well, at the time, that was the hottest fight to be made, Ben. That was the hottest fight to be made. He went and got Fury and fucked with the wrong gypsy, and now he's dealing with all these problems.
But Wilder was screaming, "We'll send 50 million too," but the money it never was proven though either though. So you could say it both ways. But that fight I thought was gonna happen before the Fury fight, but it didn't.
Yep.
That was all. But the thing was is that I think Joshua looked at the situation as he had more to lose, being the holder of so many titles versus Wilder's only one title. And wanted the contract that Wilder sent Joshua was heavy in favor of Wilder on the money. So that's why Joshua turned that contract down.
I heard Wilder turned it down because it was actually okay. It was 150 million, but it was like a 2-3 fight deal, and I understood that at the time. But now we're looking at Wilder Fury 3. So you still would have made more with Joshua in the 3-fight deal than the 3-fight deal you're making with Fury now.
Exactly. Now you caught up on the little money end. Yep. So that's what you know what I'm saying. That was the double-edged sword of cherry picking Fury.
Thank you.
Fighting Joshua. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is that your confidence in your ability to beat Joshua ain't there if all you had to do is say, well, I'm gonna just get these straps and I know I'm gonna make all the money then. You know what I mean? If it was that easy for you to beat Joshua, then what difference?
And that was undisputed too, Bo Dollar. That would have been before AJ lost. He had all those belts, and that's when the fight should have happened.
But you know what y'all forgetting out that went wrong in that whole ordeal though. You know, that's where the Mayweather and Al Hammond did what Finky went south at, because that's when he was trying to take Joshua over there for that contract, because they want him over there for them couple of fights too. And that's when she went to getting sideways over there, and with the money team. What the fuck? Finky, you know they were saying, boy, you might well go ahead and pack your bags, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of controversy behind that, so I don't know what else went behind that shit there. I know that ain't fell through.
But I'm just
might have clause and you know.
Right. And like I said, the contract that they sent Joshua for the undisputed, it was heavy in favor of Wilder on the financial end. You understand what I'm saying? And for Joshua to give up, like, what he got, 4 titles to the 1 WBC title, that's, you know what I'm saying, that's putting too much on the table. It still wouldn't, it ain't worth. I
think Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder knock him out, but I feel as though both of them guys will whoop Joshua, man. I don't think Joshua got enough, you know, in his power to keep a Gypsy King, and I know he real chinny, so I know the Bronze Bomber gonna knock his ass out as soon as he touch him. You know what I'm saying?
But
Joshua came in the game chinny.
But see, the thing is that Joshua is more agile than a whole lot of the dudes that Wilder KO. So I'm saying the thing is that what Wilder's nemesis is a classic boxer. A dude that's gonna move classic boxing, throw classic boxing punches is gonna beat Wilder because he a one show pony. You know what I'm saying? He laying the right hand is over. That's what he looking for, the right hand. And a lot happens to him in the process of landing that right hand. Anybody else figure that out, gonna beat him. It's gonna be a long night for him.
You know, I hear everybody keep talking that one trick pony thing.
Yeah, that's what I want to say right there.
The one trick pony. How many one trick pony made it all the way to the top with it? How many?
It's a few of them, more than I'm willing to call off. But that's what the man problem is. If a motherfucker coming there throwing their hands with head movement, my dude got to work hard. He got to work hard. It'd be a long night for everybody with some movement for that guy.
I believe he conditioned. He ready for him though, man.
Hey, I hope so. I hope so. Bro. Listen, first and foremost, I'm gonna ride with the home team. You understand what I'm saying? So I want the straps all to be in American hands. You understand what I'm saying? But I want them to be in the hands of somebody gonna be able to defend them, be able to keep them.
So you saying Deontay ain't that guy to keep him?
Not in the boxing world. Not in the boxing world. If he get the WWE that thing and pick everybody he faced, and go in there against all the Herman monsters of the weight division thing, yeah, he that dude. He is that dude.
Who out there with Fury that everybody think Deontay can't beat? You take Fury off the table. Who else? Dillian White, AJ, man, he knocking all them shits out, man. Who else out there on the heavyweight? Just be realistic. You move Fury to the side because he got drug problems. I don't even think he coming out no more, man. He partying too hard. He ain't taking his boxing thing serious. When you become a boxer, especially when on that type of platform, they live in hundreds of millions of dollars. You got to be eating, sleeping, shitting, and training. You can't be out here talking about you want to get on coke and pop a little pills and go in the gym when you get ready because you'll beat that dorsal over there on any given day. Nah, you taking your crap for a joke. And this what Deontay Wilder gonna propel at.
But this the thing though, man. This the thing. Okay. I granted that you didn't say anything wrong, so I'm not disputing what you said. Okay. Where I question it is that who's to say that Tyson Fury didn't take the fight serious and he was just more prepared to go to battle with Deontay Wilder than Wilder was prepared to go to battle with him. Maybe Deontay Wilder was the one slacking and not really training right, and therefore he took them L's. And then in fight, let's just say Tyson Fury stepped his game up even more and got with a more boxier trainer who put a little more polish on him, and he still showed up with something that Deontay Wilder wasn't expecting, and he wasn't prepared for it, and he lost.
And that's the second fight you're talking about, right?
That's the second fight.
And this month we supposed to have a trilogy, right?
And listen, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that
a trilogy this month, and we praying for the trilogy to go down in October too.
Because you saying that Deontay Wilder has enough time now to change into some boxer slugger. You understand what I'm saying? Which is what he has to do to beat a Tyson Fury. You understand what I'm saying? Because clearly Tyson Fury haven't been knocked out by Tyson Fury. I mean, by Deontay Wilder, because he seemed to get back up on his feet. A man knocked out.
That's another controversy right there.
I mean, but a man knocked out gonna lay there, right?
He laid there. I mean, Jack Reeves went down there and slapped the mat. Damn near shook his ass and woke him up almost. I thought they was gonna suspend that boy behind that fight, but then Bob Aaron probably broke him all $2 million, man.
Okay,
real, man. That man eyes roll. If you was a referee and you standing over that dude and you seen that boy eyes roll, you done seen dude fight in the street. You know when the dude done got slept. Boom, he laying there.
Wait a minute.
You go over there and slap him. Some niggas done jump up and be ready to fight again. I done seen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he probably one of them dudes.
I get what you're saying.
But see, this is another thing. This is what questioned me about Tyson Fury. The talent that he possessed, though.
Right.
All this raw talent. Why is this dark cloud keep falling over this dude, bro?
Because time his name come up, because every time his name come up, people call off his ancient history. I get that. I don't see why nobody else don't. But this is my thing, is that even with all this dark cloud, he was still the one that was the one that got a world title shot. You understand what I'm saying? So this was my question though, before you made that point. If this man was gonna get cheated how is this whole gym full of people? I mean, the arena that the fight went down in. This whole arena, everybody in there, even the people in his corner, is looking to cheat in some way, shape, form, or fashion for Tyson Fury, who is not even from this country.
That's a question you asking.
I'm asking, how does that happen? Everybody.
It happened. It happened in the first and second. You seen Ricky Hatton over there helping him up with them gloves too. It happens. Sometimes the commissioner even missed that shit. The cameras went off in the locker room. Who knows what went on? JD had his punk ass up in there. I would have knocked his ass out first quarter, my dude. This is what I was telling everybody on the platform. I don't have no issue with Mark Breland, what Mark Breland did. I wouldn't have did it though, my brother. I'd have followed his instruction. Because if I gave you instruction, bro, I'm ready to slide. You better pull your shit out and let me do my thing. You feel what I'm saying?
You back to slandering another black man. I see that, man.
It's not slandering.
You back to slandering another black man, right, man?
I understood.
On behalf of Deontay Wilder. No, so Ben, you back to slandering another black man's name.
Did I slander?
That's what you're doing.
That sound like slander to you?
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Like slander
back
to you, my
slandering another black man. I thought you cared about your brothers.
Man. Did that sound like slander to
black people? But obviously you really don't. Obviously you really don't. So back to slandering another black man. Go ahead, Ben. Keep doing it.
You saying Breland jumped out the car. That's why he's saying you slandered him. You saying Breland jumped out the car.
See,
they've been doing it for over a year. They don't mind slandering another black man, but yet they claim to be. Well, let me finish. But yet you claim to be pro-black, but you sitting here trying to assassinate another black man's character. Mark Breland.
First and foremost, right?
But in my opinion, Breland was the only person in the whole arena who gave a damn about his well-being.
Mm-hmm. But they don't hear you though, Bo Dollar. They don't hear you though.
See, but you got to also understand this man said he was ready to die, Bo Dollar.
So let him die?
That's the part. That's why I said I was in a double. You know that I was.
But what trainer will let their fighter die in the ring though?
So look,
that's what I'm talking about. I understood Mark Breland for that, but I would have just been like, shit, I'm shooting with him. I probably would have jumped in the ring too with his ass that night if I'd have seen this shit going off like that. If it would have went all the way out, like, cause that shit could have went.
He saved his fighter. That's his job.
Ben, if you was my fighter, I'm not letting you die in the ring, man.
And I would have probably.
I'm gonna call it off. If you getting your ass beat and you can't defend yourself, I have no choice but to throw the towel.
Exactly. That's your job. It's your job.
Hey, but see, you know, it's a lot of controversial. It was coming around the glove though. I ain't never had my thing. Don King like to drag me into this Mark Breland situation so bad. From day one, I told you I would have knocked JD ass out when we was over there in the barbershop. And this man,
I remember.
You know, but I'm not in their camp though. You got these people.
But you deal with those same people that he deal with though. You deal with the same people that he deal with.
Hey, I love Deontay Wilder to this day. I ain't gonna bash him. I ain't gonna never go on the black platform. Oh, F this man, F that. Nah, man. Got total respect for that.
But you'll bash Mark Breland, say he shouldn't throw in the towel though. He was wrong for doing that.
I said if a man gave you orders, H money, you in the military. If they say go over there and kill them people, don't kill them people and see what they'll do.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. All I'm saying is Mark Breland. No, you just slandered Mark Breland name saying he should have never threw the towel when he's trying to save his fighter.
When you got a person saying they understand somebody's decision, that's not slandering them, bro. Slandering them and saying, "Oh, that motherfucker."
But no, you know what it is. You're saying he should have never thrown the towel.
That's foolish, right there.
Being Israel with him,
Solo, get his ass, Solo. Get him.
Solo don't got enough energy, man. Solo, he need to power up a little.
Solo, cook his ass.
Ben, what you're asking is foolish, bro.
Time I come to
you worry about the safety of a man, bro.
Like
you worry about the safety.
You got a little small battery waiting on me, man. What's up with you, H, man? You all right, bro? How you living these days, man? I'm ready to head up to Memphis and see my dog, bro.
bro, I don't want to hear that soft ass shit, bro.
It
I don't
ain't
want
no
to hear that
soft
soft
ass
ass
shit.
shit, bro.
This
I
some
want to
real
hear
shit
that
for
soft
your
ass
ass,
shit.
bro.
How you been
This some
doing?
real
Hey,
shit.
hey, listen. You see what I'm doing? I'm cooking Deontay Wilder for his bullshit in his whole ass team. His
But
whole team.
you got
Malik
October the
Malik
9th.
Scott saying Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing. That's bullshit.
Shit.
That's bullshit.
Comparing him to Ali over here, hell no.
Look, he got a good chin. He just need to keep that motherfucker turned straight. He would be getting back.
But if you look at it in the current heavyweight right now,
Name some point. Somebody showed me. Somebody proved to me Deontay Wilder got the best chin in boxing when he just got knocked out by Tyson Fury.
Okay,
Somebody he called feather. No, let me finish.
Okay.
He just got knocked out by Tyson Fury. Somebody that he called feather fisted. Prove to me that he got the best chin. I could tell you why Tyson Fury got a better chin than Wilder. Because Fury went against the best punchers in Klitschko and Deontay Wilder, and he got back up when he went down.
I'm gonna keep it funky with you, man.
So
I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, man.
so
Nowadays, heavyweights ain't nothing like back in the days heavyweights. Period.
Nah,
it's night and day.
Them dudes that were fighting like
So Ortiz don't hit hard, huh?
The broke jaws and all.
Who did Ortiz knock out? Crickets. Who did Ortiz knock out? Crickets.
Hold on, let me
yeah, pull up the box rec, buddy. Pull up your box rec, buddy. You know what I mean?
Oh, Malik
Who
Scott.
knocked out?
Malik
Who did
Scott.
Ortiz
Malik
even beat?
Scott.
Then he hopped
Malik
off
Scott.
the panel.
Oh, he
knocked out
gone
Malik
now.
Scott.
Got him out of here. Okay. They said Ortiz is such a great puncher, but who did Ortiz knock out? Nobody got nothing to say.
Wilder's trainer. He knocked out Wilder's trainer. And that's Soda Fury.
Everybody beats his trainer's ass, Malik Scott. Who hasn't whooped his ass?
Because the trainer got his ass whooped, make him a bad trainer.
Shit, who has he trained? What makes him a good trainer? Name one champion that he trained.
He finna train.
I just asked you name one champion that he trained.
He finna train.
Name one champion that Malik Scott trained. I'm waiting.
Deontay Wilder.
He's not a champion right now, and that Mark
He a
Breland trained him. That's Mark Breland fighter. Nigga, now you disrespecting Mark Breland again. That's Mark Breland fighter, nigga. Mark Breland trained Malik. No, Mark Breland trained Deontay Wilder. Bro, don't try to discredit. Don't try to discredit Mark Breland right now.
Foolery got to end with you.
Mark Breland trained him. Oh, what you gonna say? It was JD's that trained him?
Preach.
All right, okay.
Straight with foolery.
So name one champion Malik Scott trained.
You got to stop the foolery, H.
Name one champion that Malik Scott trained. We waiting. We got 54 people here, and they all waiting. No answers. Name one person.
What's the question, nigga?
Name one person Ortiz knocked out, nigga. And why did you run? That's my question. Why did you run?
My shit went out.
Yeah, I know excuses like Wilder. Okay.
Talking that bullshit.
We waiting. So back to what I was saying.
I got a question though. Why every time I get on this motherfucking platform, H?
Hey, Ben, guess what we going the next time?
Why we don't talk about this?
Let me tell you something, Ben.
Why we don't talk about the cash cow in boxing?
Yo, Ben, guess what, Ben? Wednesday we talking about your boy Earl Spence. Manny Pacquiao versus Earl Spence debate. So, and guess who I'm going with? I'm going with Earl Spence to destroy Manny Pacquiao. I'm going with your boy on that one.
Okay, now we talk about a fight that gonna happen August 21st, and we talk about we're gonna send.
I'm rolling with Spence on that one. Spence gonna handle his business, homie.
We're gonna send the senator back to the Philippines and honor.
There you go, Ben. Now you cooking.
We're gonna send the Philippines.
Hey, Ben, stick with Earl, bro. Leave Wilder alone, bro. Just stick with Earl.
Wilder is a proven champion, man. He deserves his trilogy. I'm gonna leave that alone. Every time you keep dragging me on that shit, though, I keep coming on here where people tell me to stay off to avoid that shit.
Wednesday,
you keep dragging me on it.
Ben, I need you Wednesday for that Earl Spence, Manny Pacquiao debate.
I'm here. I hear anybody talking at Earl Spence, I'm jumping on. That's my guy.
Let's get to it. Let's ask Bo Dollar. Bo Dollar, who you got? Manny Pacquiao or Earl Spence Jr.? Let's go straight to Bo Dollar. What you say? I can barely hear you. What you say, big bro?
I can barely hear you.
Somebody got an echo. Go ahead. Who echoing like that? Go ahead, Bo Dollar. Come on mute.
Spence gonna get the win. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it ain't gonna be no easy night though. It ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna happen quick.
But you got Spence though.
You think it's gonna be easy, Ben?
Well, I can't take nothing from the senator. You know, the way he handled Thurman, a taller dude. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be.
But Earl, a completely different animal than Thurman.
Oh, no doubt.
Earl way better than Thurman is.
Well, I'm just speaking towards they stature different.
And it's a beautiful fight at a great time for boxing though, man. And it's the time for Bud Crawford to just really come out of his bags right now after this fight. I mean, all the Bud Crawford fans, y'all should stand behind that boy. Y'all should be at the fight, rallying, talk about, man, you don't fight us, you did, you know what I'm saying? Cause we're gonna send the senator off in a parade. We're gonna give him a parade, bro. We're gonna do him right. We're gonna give him a presidential back home welcome.
Right. I mean, you know,
underestimate him. We know he fast on his feet. We know Manny in and out of there. One thing about Manny, very explosive, and he taking them tests. So you can forget about he and taking them tests. We definitely want to see what's going on in your bloodstream, Playboy. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you're gonna whoop that ass, it's gonna be on the straight up. And we ain't crying spoiled milk neither.
Nah, that ain't even our game. That ain't even the game. He even know. Look, you see, they ain't want to do no Porter Spence too. You hear me? What no talk?
Nah, because he was heading on for that WBA belt. You know what I'm saying? Then after that car accident, that's when he been promised Danny Garcia before that even flipped. You know what I'm saying? So he honored his word. They wanted that boy to go on in there and take a little play tune-up fight. Man said, drop me off in the deep ends, man. Get me out the kiddie pool. He said, drop me off in there with them bull sharks, them great white sharks. Let me show you what I'm working with. Now you got a full 100% Spence. A lot of people underestimate Spence, though. And this is what I love, though. They talk about Bud Crawford, that switch hitter. He can do this. He can fight off the back foot. He can fight people off the back foot that can't punch his ass. You feel what I'm saying? Now, when you on the back foot and you got a motherfucker that can punch your ass, I'm gonna see if you're gonna be on that back foot all night. He gonna be running. He ain't gonna be on that. I want to see all this switch. I'm telling you, Spence got some. Man, we got Pacquiao first, and we not underestimating Pacquiao. Watching them films, we know what he can do in and out. The little business, we got him. We got him.
Right. But
Pacquiao and Wilder are gonna need that salt water after their L's. They're both gonna need to go dip in that water.
That's what I'm saying. That's all.
But see, one thing about Pacquiao, though, man, he the senator. He ain't on his way being the president. So we just can't disrespect him like that. We got to send him off in honor and glory. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna wake his ass up in the ring, and we're gonna give him. We're gonna let him. We're gonna carry him out.
Carry him out, man. You ain't gonna even have to pick him up, man. See, that's the thing about Spence. He ain't gonna get no more aggressive than he need to.
Yep, I agree with that.
So his fight game in Pacquiao.
This fight here is this is a changing factor of a fight.
Yeah, you saw that in the Mikey Garcia fight because he could have got Mikey out of there, but he
ain't have to.
Yeah, he didn't have to.
So, you talk about a next level type of fight though, bro. This fight will put Spence on a totally. He already the number one, probably the highest paid athlete.
He's gonna have the upper hand on Crawford after this. He's gonna have the upper hand on Crawford now.
After this fight here, him and Canelo gonna be running hand in hand in paychecks, bro.
Exactly. The thing is, once he get Pac-Man is the paycheck. That's Spence hitting the bag. That's why that fight got to happen before Bud Crawford. You see what I'm saying? So that the Bud Crawford fight will be the next money fight. You see what I'm saying? As long as Pac-Man's still on the table, Bud Crawford won't never be the money fight for Spence.
Hey, but if that Terrence Crawford and Spence, I mean, if that Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter fight comes to fruition, both of them in a must-win situation. Just think about that fight though for a minute.
Oh,
Both of
that's
them got to win.
money at
If
for Bud.
Sean Porter lose to Terrence Crawford, what that does for his career? That shit, man, he damn near over.
That put him at the desk.
That's a must win for Crawford, man. That's a must win for Crawford because Porter
That's
could
a
take
must-win
another
for
loss,
both
bro.
of them.
It is, but Porter, nobody's got high hopes for Porter. Not really. Not to come back.
Yeah.
Crawford got to win that.
I
Hey,
think
you
Porter got
still can
more.
say Porter fought better competition than Crawford.
Way more.
You still
Porter
say
looked
that?
good against Spence. I'll say that.
What?
Porter looked good against Spence. That was a good fight. I say that.
Win, lose, or draw, Sean Porter fought better competition than Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, because he'll beat everybody that Terrence Crawford fought except your boy he lost that belt to.
He fought better competition, but he also took L's to that competition. That's Kell Brook. That's
Hey, I
That's
fucking.
said win,
yeah.
lose, or
That's
draw
Thurman
though.
too.
You know,
That's
Oh yeah,
Terrence
you
Crawford.
okay? Okay.
He's great, but how great is he when he really ain't fought no? Like we don't really know until he
Yeah,
fight
but
that
nobody
dog.
tried.
Like,
Yeah, but only recently has people given him offer. I mean, now Sean Porter has to take the fight, and he's willing to take it now. How come he wasn't willing to take it a few months ago? So it's hard for Crawford to get them big fights. I don't
When
know
you
if
want to
it's top
when you want to
rank.
get it when you got top
shit,
rank when
Crawford
you got top
re-signed.
rank.
So Crawford took it upon himself to re-sign with Top Rank.
Damn, I know, bro. He should have went PBC or
Yeah,
something.
I wouldn't,
He's
or at
still
least
stuck
go
in the
free
mud.
agent, or at
He's
least be a
still
free
stuck in
agent.
the mud.
All the business that's behind those fights is what hold up the fights.
Oh my God, Crawford! If he just shake off Top Rank, man, then we could get him in there with at least one of the top 3 welterweights.
That's what happens when you settle, though. You know, you settle for a couple million a fight,
Yeah,
and
man.
it don't matter who you fight. You know,
Damn, that's a shame right there. Because Crawford, man, Crawford and Spence is gonna be a blockbuster if it could ever happen.
Hey, that's $1 billion fight, boy. They trying to make so much money off that fight, man. That's what the hold up. They want to make sure everybody sees that fight, man. You already explained this already, man. They just want to see. They want to get you to the pay-per-view side. That's what the publicity is for, man. It's simple, man. It's simple. But man, all their resumes, all that ain't got nothing to do with it, man. They want to see. They want to get that money off the fights, man. And
for
they just
sure, it's a business too. Who that
yeah,
Lebanese?
sir, yes, sir.
So would you be mad at a 60-40 in Errol Spence's favor?
Would I be mad about it? I just
Yeah,
want to fight out the business part. It ends when they get in the ring. I just want to.
and I'm with you on that. I don't care about the business either. I just want to see the fight.
I
But
want
would
to.
you turn down a 60-40 fight or be mad if you was in Terrence Crawford's position?
Not after Pacquiao, no.
No.
If Spence got that Pacquiao fight, now he can do a 60-40, but an 80-20, that's pushing it, bro. That's politics, bro. 80-20 is some bullshit. 60-40, okay.
That don't sit right with me either, man. It's
Gotta
already.
show that brother Crawford some respect too. He unified at 140, and his first fight as a welterweight, he won a belt. First fight at welterweight, so that's something. Got a Mia
It don't
Khan and
sell.
Kell Brook.
It's something, but it don't put asses in seat. It don't add up to dollars at the end of the day. Though.
Right, exactly, Ben. And
He
that's
got
the
Amir
reason why
Khan. That
Terrence
was a
Crawford
money fight. Amir
don't
Khan was
sell
a
now
money
because
fight.
his opponents he faced. He can't sell a funnel cake at a carnival because the opponents he faced, not because of him, it's because his opponents.
Yeah.
And Bob Arum is tired of losing money because he's not fighting nobody. That's just the gist of it.
Hey, but isn't it Bob Arum that sets up the fights or not really?
Man,
Hey, listen, Terrence Crawford has no choice but to be active. He's one of their top names at Top Rank. You got to at least stay active. He's gonna give him a fight with with whoever before not giving him a fight.
Right? We still talking about Bud getting fights.
Yeah, man, it's hard for that man to get fights, man.
I mean, it's hard for him to get fights when the promoter trying to make sure it's enough money for him to stay rich.
He want to promote
exactly, and nobody's on top rank. So when you co-promote and you come across the street, everybody got to benefit. Everybody got to benefit when you co-promote.
Sticking with Bob Arum was solidifying the fact that I don't know how lax Crawford is. Like, if Crawford really wanted the big names, why did he re-sign with this dude who is open facts that he's had problems with Bob Arum? He's always putting out tweets hating on talking about Bob Arum. He's fixing to leave. He's fixing to leave, and then he still re-signs. Like, damn.
Because listen, it's the dude that he's trying to get on with, or that's gonna put him at the bottom of the house. You know what I'm saying? Because he just getting there. He's still not gonna win. Like, he's still not gonna get the fights he want to, because the fighters that he want to fight is now under the same promoter.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like the only way to get fights with other guys is be signed with a promoter opposite of them. You see what I'm saying?
Man, he gonna keep promoting. He gonna keep promoting the fights that to keep the belts where he
right. And the problem with Arum is he try to get a fight, like say he got booked, he trying to drag this guy and this guy and this guy onto the card. You understand what I'm saying? Along with them. Well, we need to sign up a fight for this dude and this dude and this dude too if you want this title fight.
You know what would rock the boat is if Crawford couldn't get the Spence fight and went ahead and fought Jermell Charlo. That would rock the fucking boat right there.
I mean, see, look, the thing is that he should always, you know what I'm saying, like give those dudes a chance and then go and fight the next best dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just to keep yourself active.
Right.
So you really think Bud Crawford got a chance against Jermell Charlo?
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's a master boxer.
To me, that's a better matchup than Bud and Spence.
No, than Bud and Porter, you mean?
No, Bud and Spence. No, that would be a good fight for
It would not. I think Castano.
That's one thing about Crawford, man. He never been scared to fight, bro.
Castano, he been scared to fight, bro.
Like when he's in the ring, he puts it all. He's a finisher.
Yeah. When he's in the ring, when has he been in the ring? That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? And we tired of this Sapasa. I hope this Sean Porter fight comes to fruition. I want to see him in there with a top opponent, top welterweight. That's what all boxing fans been asking for.
Are you good with the Porter fight? Are you okay with the Porter fight?
Great with the Porter fight. I was great with the Kell Brook fight. You know what I'm saying? Anybody but the Uber driver, anybody but the ice cream man just rolled down your block, bro. I'll take motherfucking Keith Thurman right now. You know what I'm saying? They talk about Javante Davis want that ass. So I don't know. They don't got no respect for Keith Thurman no more, man. Tank say.
And that fight don't even make sense. But as a fan, I would love to see that fight. I would love to see.
I don't know what's going on. They don't got respect for one time no more, man. Or what?
Man, Keith Thurman, his ass.
Old from him, man.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Keith Thurman personally called Udonis Ugas and pulled that fight out from underneath Spence and Ugas. And then once Spence landed the Pacquiao fight, fucking Thurman dropped out of the Ugas fight. He talked Ugas out of that fight and then promised him a fight. And then once Ugas was open to fight Thurman, Thurman dropped out.
He ain't want to smoke.
Nope.
See, look. If it went down the first way you said it, you wouldn't have had no choice but to fight Ugas.
Ugas might beat him right now. Ugas is very underestimated, man. He's a strong, big.
You know that. Thurman know that.
You knew that?
Yeah.
But it's still a good that would have got him. That would have been his money fight. You know what I'm saying? For where he at now.
Yes, sir.
It would have been a comeback fight. Make itself look good and relevant again.
Warm up fight.
No, I'm talking about Thurman and you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But he gonna beat Tank ass. Tank too little.
Thurman is he'll give.
And Thurman still got the skills to pay the bills. Like, we got to give him that. Like, Keith Thurman
Tank needs to fight
skills.
Josh Taylor, man.
Like
Tank
that
needs
is
to fight
Keith
Josh
Thurman's
Taylor.
skills. You know, he might not be the biggest puncher, but Keith Thurman got skills, and he can fight off the back foot, and he throws awkward punches at awkward angles off the back foot.
That's a boxing lesson all night, bro. For real.
He just wasn't ready for the Pac-Man.
He was not ready, but he was overconfident.
Shit, he almost got Pac-Man. In my heart of hearts, if that fight went to 15 rounds, I don't know. What do y'all think?
Nah.
It is what it is.
Pac-Man
But if
was
that
more
fight went
effective
15
on
rounds,
Thurman
man,
than he was
Pac-Man
on
was on the way out.
Shit.
Man.
Broner did better with Pac-Man than Thurman did, if you ask me. Shit.
Right.
Man, I don't know about that. Pac-Man was eating some punches, bro. He was eating some
shit. Pac-Man ain't knocked Broner down.
That's true too.
But
I like AB though. I like AB. I just wish he'd fucking show up. I don't know what that last fight was.
Hey, Pac-Man whooped Broner ass.
No, for sure he won hands down. But I feel like he whooped Thurman's ass more than he whooped Broner's ass.
Go ahead.
That's because you remember all that shit Thurman was talking. He talking to T-Rex, the motherfucker. He can't do nothing. I'm gonna be in and out.
Man went in there and got dropped with a body shot early in the fight.
First round. I was telling you, Jose Cito Lopez was supposed to have that fight won way before that, man. Jose Cito Lopez had that man won, bro, and he couldn't finish Keith.
Caught up in the money team, in the money.
This why Keith don't want no pause of EJ. He don't want no pause of that body snatcher. He don't want to shit in the ring. That boy don't want to take a shit in the ring.
Every time I heard Broner, man, I think about that Madonna fight, man. It is so funny, man.
God dang, bro.
Madonna roughed Broner's ass up.
He got beat up, man. Broner got beat up and still wanted to cry like he got a bum decision. He's like, man, this man just hit you everywhere but the bottom of your feet.
That was the fight that changed Broner's career, though.
Yeah.
Daddy Mayweather had to come take care of
one of them ropes. I said, man,
he disrespected the man.
Hey, man, he got hit on his shit and Harlem Shake down to the floor, man. That is so funny, man. The man did the Harlem Shake down to the floor. Right. Come on, man. Hey, yeah, but man, that's them. Hey, it's some good fights lined up that we talking about. Yeah. If they go down, I'm ready to watch the good fights. But the business is holding it up, man. For real, man.
I want to see Crawford.
It's a lot of good
man.
fights.
I want to see how
good fights, Lebanon. It's a lot of them out there. Like, we can go all day long with these matchups. We just want to see them. You feel me?
Man, dude, and if it wasn't for all that publicity and all that, man, it'll be great. Better be great for boxing, but it gotta be there, man. It gotta be there. And that's a shame. The excuses, the cheats, the ducks, all that, man, this gotta be there, man. Damn. It is messed up, man. But that's what's got us on hold right now.
I wonder what Tank I wonder what Floyd got really planned up his sleeve for Tank, man. It's something brewing. I know it's not that Keith Thurman fight. I know he ain't gonna throw him in there with Thurman.
Mayweather's taking long enough, though, bro. Mayweather's taking long enough. Tank needs to fight he needs to fight Josh Taylor.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Josh Taylor.
I think the
that's what I want to see.
I think the T.O. fight. See, Tank don't want to go up too much in that weight and be fighting right there. Because once you go to fighting at 147, it'd be hard to come back down to 130, 135. It may seem simple, especially when you eating each steak, lobster, and you putting on 185. Then it's time to train to get down 50 pounds in 3 months. That shit ain't easy to do.
That's what happened to Broner, bro. Broner jumped from 130, dominating at 130, to 147 in one fight. Fucking crazy.
Yes,
yeah, but See, one thing about Tank got the power to go all, in my opinion, to go all the way up to 160, probably 168. But his statue,
got the power.
Tank stand like 5'4", so his statue ain't that big. If you take an experienced boxer and keep him on the outside of that stick, Tank might have trouble, man. You got to get on the inside. You got to
Tank need to stay in the lower weight classes. He is not. He move up to 147. He's going to get beat. Like he got to get a perfect opponent, like Oscar Valdez or something like that. He might could get an Oscar Valdez. Other than that, I don't see. He ain't beat no Boots. He's not beat no Thurman. He's not beat no Crawford. He's not beat no Spence. He's not even beat Manny Pacquiao. I don't even
Just
know
strictly on size, not even skill, just because of size, man.
I don't even think he beat Mikey. Like
swing is what
people want to say all that, bro, but like I can't say he'll beat Mikey because he haven't fought a fighter like Mikey. How are we gonna say he
Santa Cruz, man? He got Santa Cruz
power? We don't know. Like, and then to me, Mario Barrios was giving him that smoke. If Mario Barrios would have stayed to the game plan, he would have beat him. But Mario Barrios was playing stupid right to his hands. Want to be a warrior, want to go in there and try to brawl, like stupid shit. Like, nigga, stay on your stick.
And that's the same with Leo Santa Cruz. Mario and Leo both was winning the fight, Taco, but they got knocked out. That was the end result.
That's that Mexican come forward type shit. I want to fight. I want to throw punches. I want to do this. That's why, nigga, bro. What other skills was they showing though? They ain't showed like nigga they could duck, they could dodge. They want sure they could show off that they have educated movement. You feel me?
Josh Taylor or box? Josh Taylor or boxing?
You feel me? I'm saying they didn't box, bro. They was just out there. And then Leo Santa Cruz is just coming in throwing stupid shit. He got caught in the ropes. That was dumb. Like, yeah, stupid, bro. You supposed to hug that nigga, bro. You own the ropes. There's nowhere for you to go. Like, why would you even try to beat Thorne? Like, it's just retarded, bro.
Yeah, he was getting comfortable with that jab, but if you really look at it though, Leo was winning that fight though, because Tank came out that thing kind of lumped up. And this is the thing about tall fighter. This is why I say I don't feel as though Floyd gonna put him in there with a Keith Thurman or keep him around at 140.
But that just for his name, bro.
I think that was just a measuring stick to see how he match up against the TOs and the Devin Haney down there at 135. You feel what I'm saying? Well, you got dudes who know how to keep that stick on you.
They try to keep his name relevant. You feel me? That's that Floyd Mayweather type. You feel me? That's Floyd shit, bro. He is not that man.
He was focused, lost that fight.
He's not getting there with no damn Mikey. Like, you feel me? He gonna get in there with a Mexican that come forward and
that's all he been fighting though. That's all he been fighting. He ain't fighting nobody that can play his game.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So he ain't fighting none of those guys. Like so a lot of people when they have these panels and they be having these, like, it's no point of even talking about that shit really, because we all know like Tank is not going put him in there with no fucking Thurman. Like, come on, bro. And like,
that shit don't even make sense at all.
Anybody that think that Tank will beat Thurman, bro, I don't even want to waste my time talking to you, bro.
That old from him, bro.
There's no point.
He gonna take that old. Because listen, man, anybody that's a real boxer, man, is gonna stay on the outside. He gonna be working hard like he was with Barrios, trying to rush in, and somebody gonna give him that left hook. That's all it is. That's all it is, bro.
It hard, bro. Thurman ain't no soft puncher, bro. Thurman would knock that nigga out, bro.
Yeah.
Like he
yeah.
like some of that fight against Mario Barrios, he couldn't even hit Mario, bro. So what you? But come on, man, you niggas is crazy, bro.
Right. Long as he was to the outside, man, in the middle of the ring, that shit was dead, boy.
No,
he lost focus, just like Cruz lost focus.
He beat himself because he was outboxing him.
Yeah, he was, bro. It was points in that fight that Mario, that Tank didn't even hit Barrios in some rounds, bro. Like he only hit him like a couple of times. That's why I was like, he had and that's why I say coaching matters. Like Virgil Hunter, bro. Like if he didn't, if he would have had any other coach, he would have got knocked out way sooner. Virgil tried to keep him at bay as long as he could, but he just couldn't. He just couldn't help himself. I mean, you know, he had to put his hand in the cookie jar.
40 is over.
He had to put his hand in the cookie jar. You know what I mean? One of the niggas that gotta get burnt. You know, you see the fire right there. You like, man, is it hot?
Line them up. The electric start.
Hot. But when he felt the hotness, he didn't get smart and be like, you know what, fuck that shit. I ain't fucking with the fire. I'm just gonna turn it off. That nigga wanted to keep on going.
You know, putting his hand on electric stove.
I mean, and then the place was stupid. He would have Tank on the ropes, and then he would stop fighting. Like, nigga, you got him on the ropes. That's when you supposed to fight. When you got him on the ropes, like, and then you box in the middle of the ring, like. But that's why he ain't fighting no Thurman. He ain't fighting no Mikey. He gonna fight somebody. He probably fight. I don't even think they'll put him in there with Oscar Valdez, to be real, because I think Oscar gave him some.
And Bull, Oscar Valdez, the Bull.
Yeah, I think he'll give him a run for his money. So I don't know who.
Now that's a fight they might have growing up undercover. That's a good unified fight.
They run it out of opponents.
It's growing
out of opponents. Like, what other come forward fight? What other? Hey, I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna ask y'all this.
Taco, go ahead.
So y'all can cook. So I have been kind of like hogging the mic. My bad.
Yeah,
hey,
brother.
how many more good come forward fighters is there for him to fight like really like that? I don't think there's nobody he can really fight like that. Be like that I could think of that's like come forward like don't give a fuck.
But at what weight class though, Taco? 135 or 140? Like Oscar Valdez, where he at 130, right? So what weight class you feel like Tank can get his next shot at?
From 40 on down. Like,
okay,
like that a person will buy a pay-per-view. Like a person gonna buy a pay like nigga, if you see him going to a ring with somebody that's a come forward fighter, not a boxer, not nobody that got no, you feel me, but somebody that
Tank gonna fight calculated fighters just like Mayweather. Mayweather's gonna set him up the same way. It's gonna be a while before we see him in there with a big name. It's gonna be.
I feel like Josh Taylor is standing there with him in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. Josh Taylor, that's a risky fight.
I think the Oscar Valdez fight is a better.
Leonard Ellerbe already said. Damn, that's at 130 though, Ben.
He the super champ at 132. Tank holding 3 titles: the super champ at 130, the regular at 135, and the regular at 140. You can unify with Oscar Valdez.
But he's not going to fight Josh Taylor. Leonard Ellerbe already said that. They said Tank ain't staying. Let me finish. He said Tank is not staying at 140. And he said Josh Taylor don't bring nothing to the table. And Josh Taylor, undisputed champion, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the world. He don't want that smoke.
So do you believe Leonard Ellerbe saying that goofy shit?
Yeah, he said a lot of dumb shit, and like he said, Tank Davis is nobody's mandatory.
So Josh Taylor don't bring nothing to the table, but he holds all the belts at 140. Stop
that. He said that. Yeah, he said that they're protecting Tank, man.
Man, big time, man. But I don't know why people don't understand team money, man. I don't know what y'all don't understand about team money.
Now they said he always gonna be the A side regardless of who he fight.
I think that Oscar Valdez unification at 130 be probably his next one. That should be the next big fight.
I wouldn't even mind him fighting Tio at 135 or Devin Haney. Devin Haney or Tio at 135.
Oscar give him props.
The Devin and Tank. Remember a long time ago we was discussing that. IB. It's personal with them too, bro. That's money. That's like 2 sons going in there.
Haney can box now. Haney give him that work too. Haney likes to box. As long as he don't get caught up on the inside, man. Shit. Yep. That's a good fight.
I agree.
Bro, Oscar Valdez gives Tank too many problems to me, in my opinion. I don't think they make that fight. I would love that fight, but Oscar, as you can see in this Purcell fight, he moved too much. They don't want that. They don't like that, bro. That's not.
I don't see that neither. I don't see that Oscar Valdez fight neither. I just don't.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. But this is what I'm talking about. Who
they was talking about the Burchett before.
There's no more.
Like maybe Burchell, but he already lost. Like, so it's like. Who is he gonna fight that come forward? I don't think there's nobody. I think he ran through everybody. Like, he gotta fight somebody. Like
Oscar Valdez, Doug Shakur Stevenson. If you want to be real,
well,
man, 135. What you mean?
And you got a beast. You got a beast at Gary Russell who never wants to fight nobody either. Gary Russell, we don't even mention him. And oh my God, bro, he's.
You know why we don't mention him? You know why?
Because he don't ever want to fight nobody.
That nigga don't want to fight nobody, bro. He just cap, bro. He just talk shit in the gym, lifting weights. You know what I mean? No homo. He got a body, whatever he wants. So he want to flash out, so him working out. You feel me? No homo. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So that's what he want to do, bro. That nigga, that's all that nigga do. Because if nigga wanted to fight, nigga would have made the fight to fight Devin Haney a long time ago, bro. That fight was made and it's still able to be made, but that nigga don't want to accept the offer and shit like that. And then when
Who can name Gary Russell's last opponent? Who can name Gary Russell's last opponent?
Oh, bro. And who did he fight? Nigga, was it somebody of any relevant? Was it Joe? Was it Joe? Was it Joe Diaz was his last fight? I think it was JoJo Diaz was his last fight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who you talking about, Tevin Farmer?
No, Gary Russell.
Nah, Gary Russell.
His last fight was against King
He fought a
Tug.
bum after that.
He fought King Tug, the same dude that Chris Colbert just beat. That was his last fight.
Yeah, the little Japanese, Chinese looking dude.
Oh yeah, I know he beat his ass.
Who? King Tug?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Gary was the last fight. That was about more than a year ago.
He put the hands on him a little bit, boy.
I know he did because that dude didn't. That dude.
He heavy handed, man. Oh yeah, man. What's up?
I don't see it with Tank, bro. Tank, in a minute they gonna run out. Like they gonna run out at some
He gonna have to do something. You right, Taco, man. He gonna have to come out that door.
Yeah. You can't keep claiming you're a superstar and not fighting nobody, man. I mean,
and that's why they trying to feed all this little shit because they don't know they damn self. They like, bro, like who can
Man.
Look,
go ahead, bro.
With Team Money, bro, they looking for the WWE match.
Man, they trying to find a fairy tale fight, man. They ain't trying to pick up no elite fighters to fight that, man. They got this ass behind the glass box, man.
That's the only title they got.
Tank versus Malignaggi.
Right.
Man, you say,
hey, if Tyrone Wood lose, he gonna fuck around and fight one of the paws.
You know, hey, straight up, man. That's just like the janitor of the grocery boy, man. Don't call a man out of retirement, man. We're gonna get this W. Nah, man, them ain't W's for real, man. Why don't you mandatories and the fighters that's out here that's champions mainly?
Hey, you know what though? But he might as well, you know, I mean, the thing is they might as well put him in there. You know what? They should let him go ahead and probably do a mandatory fight, right? With somebody that's a little boxer, but with not a lot of power or something, and then like you can't keep on not letting them fight boxers and stuff. It's gonna run its course at some point in time. Like,
right. So if he comes down to 135, if he comes down to one, go ahead, Taco. Go ahead.
No. You go.
If he comes down to 135, I think the best fight that for an upcoming boxer will be Isaac Cruz. At that weight.
But why Isaac Cruz? I've been hearing that name floating around. Tell me a little bit about this fighter. Like, what makes him such a commodity? Why people should watch out for him?
Hey man, listen, man. I done watched a couple of this dude's fights, man, and he just popped up to me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even know nothing about this dude. He like 19-1 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 something, like 11 knockouts, something like that, man. And I'm talking about dude like Baby Tyson. He going in, coming forward like everybody talking about her. Where the fighter that's gonna come forward. If he move down to 135, that's where it's at. That's the fight. And it ain't gonna be no janitor or the grocery boy. He gonna come in there with the full power.
What up, Taco?
Hey, pull up the box rec for the 135 so we can see so we can have on screen like for the top 135.
Okay, I'm finna pull it up right now. Let me turn on the other computer. We gonna get it.
Too, but I saw he was like at 132 between 132 and 135.
I just want to see. I just kind of like want to see so we can kind of like all kind of like see. You know, I don't be.
Yeah, see where the face is at. Who the main face is there?
So now we can see who the face is there.
If Teofimo don't fight Cambosis, I think Isaac Cruz gonna get that work.
Hey, Tank should go get that if he was smart.
Man, I want to see the good fight.
You gotta bring something to the table though, Isaac Cruz. You know what I mean? It's a guy. It's a guy. People on YouTube, they've been talking about him like he's something in the IBF. I think he ranked number 2 or something. So that's where he's a factor at. But besides the IBF, how is he a factor? What has he done really? You know what I mean? Is he a main event fighter? Is he selling out crowds? What does he bring to the table?
And that's it, H. That's it. If Teofimo vacate that IBF, Isaac Cruz got a shot of fighting Kambosos.
But besides that, he ain't really doing. He ain't really shit, right?
They gonna get at the Tank. That's gonna be Tank first fight. Probably that'll be Tank first fight fighting somebody. He'll knock the fuck out of Kambosos. But shit, that's gonna be his first fight. Fight somebody with at least he got some hand speed.
But I'm saying Isaac Cruz gonna have to beat somebody to try to get a shot from anybody.
Right.
You need a belt at least.
It's
you
gonna
need
be
something,
up, bro. They're gonna try to lock it up. I bet. Like
they holding them back from even getting a title shot or any of that, man. That's why he's new to me. He new to me. I just figured this dude out.
Because they've been talking about him on YouTube. You've been seeing him like people been talking about him. But I'm telling you, he ain't really did shit though. Right. He got a loss.
What he's saying is he marketable? Can this thing sell? With if you line him up,
people are trying to make him seem like I noticed. Like I think my brother Hebrew, he might have been watching some other channels, and they've been talking about him, like hyping him up. But who did he beat though? That's what I want to know. First, does he have a belt? No, at least Mario Barrios had a regular belt. He brought something to the table. And then Isaac Cruz already got a loss. So now I'm about to pull up his box rec to see who beat him. How you get this loss? Who beat you? You feel me? I need to know all of this. So let's go to Isaac Cruz on a box rec right now.
Let's get it. You giving me the information.
Yeah, because I think they lying to my brother Hebrew about this dude, Isaac Cruz.
Hey, I think that, bro, what's going to happen is that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, bro. They're going to try to lock it up, bro. Like if Kambosos get that belt, and remember, Kambosos is on the PBC already. So that's going to be an easy made fight for Tank, bro. On Mama's
right. Yeah.
They're going to lock it up. They're going to have it locked up. And then Tank going to be a champion. Somebody, if they're going to want to see Tank, they're going to have to come Tank mandatory. Or they're going to create some kind of belt for his ass or some shit.
The way Tank don't fight is a mandatory.
There we go, right there. Y'all see him on box rec?
Yep.
Isaac Cruz. So he got 22 wins, 15 knockouts, 1 loss. He got beat 1 time and he got a draw. So your first strike, you got a loss already. You know what I mean? Your second strike is you got a draw, and your third strike, you don't even have a belt. 3 strikes, you're out. But now let's go look who beat this dude. 23 years old. He probably got robbed or something. You never know. But the fact of the matter is you got a loss. 5'4". So look at that height. 5'4" with a 63-inch reach. Are you serious? This nigga little as fuck.
Yeah.
5'4" with a 63-inch reach at lightweight. 63 little arms.
Yeah, man. He a raptor, but bro.
Where he lose at?
Where did he lose?
Let's go to his box rec. Let's see who beat him. He probably got, you never know, he probably got robbed. So you right here in 2016. So he was young. So he only 23 in 2016. He had a loss.
Yeah, that was early in his career.
Unanimous decision. It was a unanimous decision, an 8-rounder. See, you see the scorecards, 74-78. Damn.
Yes.
So they gave him 74-78, 2 judges. So 3 judges he had a loss to who the dude that beat him? Let's see. So Luis Miguel Montano with 5 losses at the time beat him. So let's go look at this dude box rec. This is the dude that beat him. So he had 16 wins, 7 knockouts, 8 losses. He got knocked out 4 times. So this the dude that beat your boy. You know what I mean? Whoever that's hyping him up. This the guy that beat Cruz, Isaac Cruz. I know it's early in his career.
But I guarantee he'll whoop his ass now, though. I ain't even going to
lie. He should. Shit. He should have beat him back then.
Look at that boy. Funny, on reach H. Scroll up.
Oh, the dude that he fought right here?
Yeah,
They
well,
don't even
yeah.
have it. They don't even got his height or his reach because niggas don't even know him like that. But they don't even have it though. But his age, he's 29 right now. He's 29 from Mexico. So that fight happened in Mexico. But
Hey, man,
Isaac
yeah,
Cruz small as
they
fuck.
don't even do this. Don't even do no more.
Let's see who Isaac Cruz beat though. Let's see who he beat, and let's see who gave him a draw. Who he
Nah,
had a
go to
draw
that
with.
draw. Go to that draw real quick before you
Oh,
get
the
it.
second strike. Let's go to the second strike. So it was against this dude, Jose.
Pussies, you can't get around pussies, bro. That's what's up. Right on, H. The H straight up. Go ahead. Let.
Yeah, so Jose Calikick, whatever his name is, 5 wins, 2 losses, had a draw with him. 6-round fight right there, 2017. So he was still young though, but he had a draw with this guy. So this the guy's record: 6 wins, 6 losses. That's who he had a draw with.
Right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Y'all even have his picture up.
Hey, home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, the grocery
Let's see
boy
who he
was in.
beat though. Let's see who he beat though. Let's see who Isaac Cruz beat real quick. Let's see if he got some good wins though. Let's check him out. So after that draw, he fought against Richard Juan Sinez, Juan Jose Martinez. I don't know none of these dudes. Herberto, Jose Angel Floyd Chan. So these are the guys he beating. Guys with 10 losses like this. That's who he been fighting 2019. A guy with 9 losses. So these are the type of caliber opponents. 12 and 9. That's who we fighting.
Okay.
Oh, he beat Diego Maladeno. Maladeno right there. So that was okay.
37. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, he knocked him out.
Oh, okay. So he beat Jose Matias Romero.
Yeah,
so Romero was undefeated. So that's all he been doing though. He ain't really been doing shit. Jose Matias Romero, you beat him by unanimous decision. So you beat Francisco Vargas. That was his last fight in 2021.
Right. He got 3 names. Okay.
But I mean, who did these guys beat though? Let's see who they been fighting. So he beat this dude, Jose Matias Romero, 24-8. 24 wins, 8 knockouts, 1 loss. So from Argentina. So he only had 1 loss to Isaac Cruz. Let's see who he beat though. He was fighting before he fought Isaac Cruz. Look at the last dude he fought. 27 wins, 7 losses. So he was fighting bums. The dude before that, look at this, Gabriel Gustavo, 15-12. So look at the caliber of dudes he fighting, bro. He ain't beat nobody, bro.
Okay.
Isaac Cruz ain't beat nobody's, bro. Let's see the dude though. Let's take another look though. So he beat Francisco Vargas. Let's see Francisco Vargas. Let's check him out.
Okay.
So he beat this dude.
Vargas was the decent fight.
Nah, not that Vargas.
No, I know not that Vargas.
Francisco Vargas, 27 wins. 27 wins, 19 knockouts. Let's see. 27 wins, 19 knockouts, 3 losses. He got knocked out 2 times. That's who he fought in his last fight. Let's see who he beat. He was fighting dudes you don't even know. Otto Gamaz. He fought Miguel Burchell, and Burchell knocked this dude out. He fought Burchell, Burchell knocked him out.
Hey, he was a good undercard fighter.
Mm-hmm. So Isaac Cruz, let's see, did he knock that dude out though? Was he able to knock him out? No, he went 10 rounds with the dude that rounds with a dude that Burchell knocked out in 6 rounds.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. These dudes did their whole career on the undercard.
Diego Magaleno. Let's see who that is. So he beat him. Magaleno.
A new ass. First round.
Magaleno, 32 wins, 13 knockouts. Bro, who the fuck did Isaac Cruz beat? Why do people got Isaac Cruz on their list? They hyping up these dudes for no fucking reason, dog. Teofimo Lopez knocked that nigga out in 7 rounds, though. Teofimo Lopez, that same dude. This dude, Magaleno, Teofimo Lopez knocked him out in 7 rounds. You know what I mean? Isaac Cruz knocked him out in 1 round, though. So that's a Teofimo Lopez victim. T already fucked him up. He ain't really shit. You know, so this dude, Isaac Cruz, ain't shit, man. Don't believe the hype, bro. I'm just gonna tell my brother the truth. Taco, who you want to see? Go ahead.
He gonna come up.
He gonna get a couple
one
of good
day
fights, H.
But he looked good in the ring.
He gonna be a good fighter. He gonna be a good a good opponent. Let me say that.
Until
There
the
you go.
motherfuckers.
Isaac Cruz, so he 5'4" with a 63-inch reach, man.
Hey,
He gonna get beat by the top dudes. Top guys gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, I just wanted to look at the top guys at 135.
You want to see the rankings?
Yeah, the top guys at 135. So we can kind of like
All right, I got you. I'll pull it up. But yeah, so what y'all think is next for Devin Haney, real quick, man? Because I see Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz don't want the fight, and he's the mandatory. He's ducking Devin Haney.
I'm with whatever they do, bro. Whatever they do, bro, because it ain't their fault. I know it ain't their fault.
It's not Haney's fault, man. He can't. Lomo ducking Haney, fucking T.O. ducking Haney.
First, you got to find somebody.
Is that somebody, bro? So who is that somebody? Since your mandatory don't want to fight you, you know what I mean? Who is the guy? We saying I seen Tevin Farmer moving up to 135. Tevin Farmer,
that'd be nice. That's nice.
Yeah, that'd be a nice fight.
So these the rankings right here in boxing.
Let's talk about it, boy, because man, they be holding them good fights up. They hold the good fights up.
Let's see the rankings real quick.
I think Tevin will fight Devin Haney too. I think
y'all see this? This the WBC. So that's heavyweight. You want to go to lightweight though?
Yeah. Y'all
can see it. It's good.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
So let's go to 135. Let's see what's going on over there. We know Teofimo Lopez got most of the belts at 135. You look at all the champions. Let's see.
Pimping the strap, bro.
There you go, right there, 135. Then they got Teofimo Lopez on top of most of these. They got him on top of most of them. Let's see.
And don't want to fight.
So there you go, right there. The WBA, WBC, IBF, WBO.
All the way across.
I know they got Tio, but let's look at the bottom. I know he's gonna be at the top, but like the bottom. Like
so, which one you want to look at? The WBC? Which one you want to go to first?
Go WBC.
WBC. So you got Teofimo Lopez, who's the franchise champion. He's the franchise champion right there. Devin Haney got the WBC title. So you see, they got two champions right there. This is on Boxing Scene. So the WBC number one ranked is Vasily Lomachenko. Number two, Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia was the mandatory, but you know he decided to do something else. You know, so Ryan Garcia, number three, Jorge Linares. Devin Haney already beat Linares. So number four, Richard Comey. You know, Richard Comey talking about fighting against I think Lomachenko right now, but Devin Haney and Richard Comey had a back and forth. Like they was talking about fighting, but now we heard a report that Richard Comey, he might be fighting Lomachenko. So then you got Ivan Mendy at number 5. He's from overseas. I think he's from France. Zaur Abdulev. Devin Haney already beat him. Luke Campbell, number 7, who retired. Emmanuel Tago, you know, from Africa. He hasn't lost the fight in a very long time. You know, Javier Fortuna, he just lost. Nakatani just lost. He ranked number 10. George Kambosos, who's supposed to fight Teofimo Lopez next. Isaac Cruz, number 12. Okay, Isaac, he might move up in the rankings.
That's why I say he's
going. So he is a possibility. So, you know, I say he moving up. Then you got Michael Rivera, number 13 from the Dominican Republic. Number 14, you got Francisco, and then Francisco Vargas.
Well, Tank ain't even in the WBC.
Say it again.
Right. Tank ain't even in the WBC.
He not anymore. He was, though.
Number 12.
When he first moved up to 135, he was the mandatory.
I think it was Ryan Garcia that ducked Fortuna. Not ducked him, but he pulled out of the fight. Whatever you want to call it, but
yeah.
Fortuna.
No, that was Mike. You gonna take it, right?
What y'all think about those rankings? What up, my boy Rapid? What's good, Rapid? I see you in the chat.
That shit lightweight shitty as hell.
But you don't like those rankings right there? You're not fucking with it?
That shit is shitty as hell, bro. Like,
you got a retired fighter at number 2.
And this is why I say I'm with whatever Devin Haney and them do, because it's not too much they could do, bro. Like, look at that. We already know that Lomachenko is not going to fight Devin Haney.
And Taco fell off. Come back, Taco. What y'all say?
Right. Yeah, that's why I say he gonna come up. But he showed her.
That's why
every last one of them.
Did he lose early?
Yeah, he had to lose. He took that loss and learned his lesson with them little ass arms. Because he ain't lost after that.
Right. That's what matters.
That's what matters. And you see Cruz name in every last one of those.
Hey, yo, H Money.
What's good, Rappy? Salute.
You heard me battling. You heard me battling the other day. I was telling these guys on your channel. I was telling them, guys, you guys believe De La Hoya is gonna make the fight with Devin Haney? You guys are absurd. I was right. I said it. It's not gonna happen. They're not giving Devin Haney Jojo Diaz. I can't believe all you guys fell for it. That's all I gotta say. And H Money.
I'm taking none of the rankings.
Nah, don't
H
go,
Money.
Ricky. You just got here, bro.
H Money. Also, another thing. You're brilliant with you brought up the box rec with Isaac Cruz. Bro, I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? I was high on Isaac Cruz, but you know what? Some of those fights, the only fight that I can say that's dignified is the Magdaleno knockout, right? Because he knocked the guy out in 1 round, and Teofimo took 7 rounds to knock his ass out, right? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, Tank ain't no rankings.
See, the thing is, Magdaleno, he was already knocked out by Tio. So, it really don't matter what round Tio knocked him out in. Tio knocked him out first.
Bro,
Facts.
I was in the rankings, bro.
Damage goods.
Like, ain't he a champion at 130? Don't he got one of the lower belts?
Who?
Tank.
Yeah, he got the regular belt in the WBA. You see that? The WBA rankings, you got Teofimo Lopez on top, Tank Davis number 2 with a belt. See, bro, that's the regular belt. He's under Tio.
He ain't in none of the other ones though. Like, he ain't in none of the. But that's the only one, bro.
Let's see. We gotta look. He might be ranked in one of those sanctioning bodies. You never know.
Oh nah, bro. He would be for sure in the top 10.
Oh, he's not, huh? He's not even ranked in none of the sanctioning bodies.
Yeah, that's bad. I've been looking at that.
Bro, they gonna pull a move, bro. Them niggas gonna pull a move, bro. You know what, bro? Now, I
look, Isaac Cruz is in number 2 for the IBF.
Yeah, he is. You see him right there, right under Cambosis. That's why. See, that's why he became relevant, because if Tio would have vacated that belt, then George Cambosis and Isaac Cruz would have fought for that vacated belt.
To be sitting up on number 1 after that Cambosis fight. What's wrong?
Right.
You have to say if Tio beat Cambosis, Isaac Cruz will move up to number 1.
That's the mandatory right on top.
Next fight.
Hey, you know they gonna make that Tank fight, bro. That's what they. I don't think Tio gonna drop the belt though so far though, because if they saying Lomachenko is finna get another fight, I don't think Tio gonna drop the belt if that's the case. Then
what he trying?
I mean, because what other fight would he drop the belt for besides Lomachenko? If you're not finna fight Devin Haney, if you're not finna fight like Tank, it'll be no reason, or Lomachenko, there's no reason to drop the belt. So,
man, like they said, man, if the mandatory drop off, boy, you ain't got no mandatory fight the next fighter, which was Devin Haney.
Right.
You don't want the smoke, so okay, now.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't going. That's why I say he ain't gonna drop the belt then. Like, because if Lomachenko gonna go fight, he ain't finna fight none of the other top guys. So he gonna probably end up fighting Cambosis' ass.
So it looked like they updated their rankings though in the WBA, because Frank Martin, that's Earl Spence fighter. He's undefeated. He's a lightweight.
Look, Lomachenko in the WBO too. Damn, they got Lomachenko number 1 in the WBO. That's crazy.
Yup, that's crazy. They moved him up. Damn. George Cambosis number 2 in the WBO. Damn.
So
they moved up that dude Michael Rivera from the Dominican Republic. So it looked like the PBC. Look, that PBC got something going on with the WBA. I think Rolly number 1. He got the intern belt. Rolly got that intern belt in the WBA.
It's the Rob.
Lomachenko would kill that guy, bro.
Who?
Rolly, bro. Lomachenko.
Yeah, Rolly he not good at all. Rolly can't box. He's not technical, but that motherfucker do got power though.
Got some power.
That's what he do got.
Yeah, man. That's one trick in the.
If you take away his power, he ain't shit.
That's another one trick pony. We done with that.
Chop him down a wet tree, bro.
We done with that, bro.
Hey, let them keep on hyping that nigga up to fight Devin Haney if they want to. When Devin Haney beat the shit out of his ass, I don't want to hear him say shit.
Yeah, I seen Devin Haney did an interview saying he talked to Mayweather about fighting Rolly. So, you know what I mean? He said he talked to him about it for a little bit. Rolly been talking a lot of shit. Devin Haney would beat the shit out of Rolly. You know what I mean? Use his movement. You know what I'm saying? Be too fast for Rolly. Outbox him easy. You remember, oh boy, that motherfucker beat Rolly ass, that one nigga. What's his name? Jackson Marinez. Jackson Marinez got robbed, homie. Marinez really beat Rolly in that fight. Marinez got robbed. And Rolly didn't want to give him a rematch. Right after the fight, Rolly said, I'll do a rematch with him.
Yeah, Marinez beat Rolly hands down. Marinez beat Rolly almost every round.
So Marinez beat Rolly. I know Devin Haney gonna beat him. Devin Haney way better than Marinez. Way better.
Fight we saw.
This nigga Hakaya motherfucker. This nigga in Dragon Ball Z and shit, bro.
That's not the fight we saw. That's when you hear that. That's when you know the cheat went down. Not the fight we saw. The commentator in the crowd booing. Not the fight we saw.
There's the rob.
That's the rob right there. That's the get robbed part right there. But yeah, man, this ranking right here, I don't know if it's updated or not, but it's looking crazy. It's looking crazy as hell.
Look, it's so many cupcakes in this motherfucking like, bro. Like, bro, how can I be mad?
No, that's updated. That's the updated. That's the updated.
Bro, who you gonna be mad at, bro? How can we be the only people we can be mad at is Teofimo and Tank. Other than that, bro, look like who else Devin Haney could fight? Oh, and Lomachenko. So who else, bruh? Who else can Devin Haney fight that you gonna give him real credit for? None of these motherfuckers, bruh. Besides that foe, like.
So that, bro, you know, so his mandatory don't want to fight him. So Devin Haney have like a voluntary defense.
Hey, man, yep. Hey, you know what though? You know they should do. They should do what they did back in the days. A non-title fight on their ass. They used to do that shit back in the day. Non-title fights.
Yeah.
Nigga, fuck the So then that way they won't even get that no money.
Exactly.
And look,
just make a good fight. Just make a good fight. Fuck it.
It's not Devin Haney's fault. He wants to fight the best fighters.
Oh, I know. We know.
We want to fight Teofimo Lopez. He been wanting to fight Lomachenko. Lomachenko vacated his belt. He requested the franchise belt, man. You know what I mean? So,
but you know what I'm saying? Age, like, I wouldn't mind, like, you feel me? If he wanted to test something, you feel me? I'm saying go and do something. You feel me? Different and not being a title match or something. You feel me? Like something like that. You feel me? That'd be cool. Like, you feel me? I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Cause look, bro, he can't. Nobody want to fight him, bro. His mandatories don't want to fight him, bro. What can he do? Like, mad at him, bro. Like, that's why I be trying to tell people, bro. You can't be mad at Devin, bro. They trying to make the fights, bro. Like,
did Devin beat Luke Campbell? I know he beat Linares.
Nah, he beat Linares. Linares beat Luke Campbell. Remember, Linares beat Luke Campbell, and Devin Haney beat Linares. Linares retired, right? IB. No, I mean Luke Campbell retired, right? 35. That's where the smoke.
Yeah, I know, but a couple more fights, man. You heard what Bill said.
Man, that's some PBC niggas, man. That's fucking up the game, bro. These PBC.
Yep. All in-house. All in-house.
And now we can't even get no cross promotion fights because motherfuckers want to be all on PBC niggas dick. And they want to ride their dick like Al Hammond doing everything good for boxing, but it's not good for boxing, bro. Like, you feel me?
So what you saying?
The Charlos are good fighters. The Charlos are good fighters, and they don't fight nobody either.
So I gotta ask you a question, Taco. Since they keeping everything in house, like you said, should Devin Haney go sign with the PBC and go take over?
Hell nah, man. He just do what he keep doing, bro, and stay.
Freestyle.
Stay a free agent because you know what's gonna happen. It always circles some way somehow. the belts is going to circulate. So that you're going to have mandatories from Top Rank. You're going to have, and then when people move up, the belts they're going to have mandatory fights. So it's different. Like everybody is not going to be, because let's say for example, if the Bud fight don't get made and Earl Spence move up, you feel me? Then all the belts drop. Same thing if T.O. move up, then all the belts drop. They're gonna have mandatory fights and shit like that for the belt. So any other network, let me finish.
So I'm saying, all right, check this out. Go ahead. I mean, we know Manny Pacquiao. I want to bring something to the table, Taco. Manny Pacquiao, he signed with the PBC, right? And he got all the fights he wanted. Got the Thurman fight, got a Broner fight. Now he fighting Earl Spence.
Of course, he gonna get that fight as soon as they weight touch 147. They screaming Pacquiao. But we talking about the line raggedy ass belt that's going on through this boxing chain.
Right. So I got a question. So is it true? Is it true if you get down with the PBC, they will give you the big fights?
Well, no, because PBC gave Pacquiao the big fights because he brought so much revenue that they were willing to give him them big fights.
Exactly. Bro, like
what about Canelo? They just offered Canelo that Caleb Plant fight. They gave Canelo everything he wanted.
And Devin Haney's division, though, the PBC don't run it. It's Top Rank. They got all the belts with T.O. So
what about a Tank fight though?
Man, they is not gonna get Tank to Dev, man. Come on,
if he signed with him though.
Hell nah, bro.
I'm just asking.
Bro.
Also, what about an Adrian Broner fight over there? That fight makes sense. I want that Adrian Broner fight for Devin Haney. I want Broner. I've been wanted that fight.
I think Devin Haney could make that without because I think I don't think Adrian Broner with them no more because he was mad at him or something like that.
He's still with him, bro. I
don't know that's a fact.
Don't have a team.
He's gonna get the money and be like,
I swear, bro, if you offer Broner a big bag, I bet he would take the fight.
So you see what the PBC doing with Earl Spence though. You see what Earl Spence doing with Earl Spence, the man right now, nigga. That nigga Earl Spence about to fight Pacquiao on pay-per-view.
And everybody waiting.
Yeah, that's right, and that's one, and that's one example though. Like look at Wilder. Like, you feel me? He didn't go after Undisputed. Like, are we gonna get Undisputed once he beat Pacquiao? Because that's not for a belt. So he not becoming Undisputed, but he getting a big fight and getting a big payday. But we not getting the fight we want to see.
So I got a question for you. So now, what do you think about Devin Haney fighting on Fox? What do you think about Devin Haney fighting on the Fox pay-per-view? What do you think about Devin Haney fighting on ESPN? Devin Haney fighting on the ESPN pay-per-view.
I'm with Devin Haney wherever you go. Just like it's my favorite player, Steph Curry, was to go somewhere. I just like with people that's fans of LeBron, and now they are a fan of Cleveland, LA, just like that. It doesn't even matter, bro. Like, you feel me? I'm a fan of Dev. I'm with Dev no matter what. No matter.
I'm saying, what you think is better for Devin Haney to fight on
stay a free agent, bro.
Fox?
Stay a free agent and sign 2 fight to 3 fight deals. That's it. Like stay a free agent, bro. Because like I say, if he want the belts, then it's better for him to stay a free agent because all different promotional companies have they run. So like I say, in this division right now, Top Rank has the belt. So it'll make more sense for him to sign a 2 fight deal with Top Rank or a 3 fight deal with Top Rank to try to maybe get T.O. and then a rematch if it happens, and then a Lomachenko fight or something. That would make more sense for his division.
And he's still young, man. Like, he really got the world in his hands right now. Dev, he's young. He need to get this money right now. Them fights will come for sure. But he moving how he's supposed to move for sure.
So I'm sorry.
Champion. I think he should stay the Warrior champion that he is, because if he stay a free agent, that means he can duck whoever he wants to and do all that old bull crap. But he ain't ducking nobody. Don't get me wrong, he ain't ducking nobody. I'm just saying. But you know what I'm saying, stay where you can, the mandatory you can keep whooping their ass if they bum. So what? Just keep getting your money.
So I got a question for IB. So
until some big names come up, yep.
Yo,
he
IB,
say, right.
What up? Go ahead, bro.
So IB, I know Earl Spence, he's your favorite fighter. So what you think about, what the PBC, they've been doing with Earl, got him on Fox pay-per-view. What you think about Devin Haney, choosing that same route that was working for Earl Spence? You know what I mean? What you think about Devin Haney doing what Earl Spence is doing?
I mean, those is two different divisions. Earl Spence is in a good position because more smoke is on his side of the street at PBC. You know what I mean? So it's easy to make those great fights for Earl Spence. That's why he's getting back-to-back great fights. And on the other hand, Terrence Crawford kind of struggling because there's no 147 fighters at top rank. So it's harder for Terrence Crawford. But if the smoke is at 135, the money is to be made, but are the biggest fights to be made at PBC for Devin Haney. I would say just be free agent, doing your thing.
In that division, right? It ain't that many elite fighters there. So yeah, he gonna go for the top dollar.
So the bracket ain't no bracket to speak of.
You know, because you know the NBA free agency just started in the NBA, and Devin Haney is a free agent too. You got to lay out all of your
135 fighters is at top rank. H to answer your question.
But do they do good business at top rank? They look like they don't be doing really good business because I see with Terrence Crawford is not happy with his situation. And even
Tiafimo's at top rank though. H, that's who I really want Devin to get a shot at. Is Tiafimo, and Loma's at top rank too. So so they at top rank. So to answer your question, if Devin Haney was to go anywhere, I would slide the top rank if anything.
Okay. I know Terrence Crawford is not getting the fights because he on the other side, but I would have to say that a guaranteed $4-point-something million contract guaranteed. If you don't get a big fight, I can't say that that's a bad business move. Like it's hard for me to say because how many people on PBC is making $4-point-something million?
You're right, but and that's what got Crawford comfortable. Taco, you're right. That's what got Crawford comfortable with that.
I don't think Sean Porter made that in the Earl Spence fight, and I don't think that Keith Thurman made that in the Pacquiao fight. So it's like,
right.
Man,
that money make you comfortable.
Now
Taco.
I know he's not getting the fights, but he is getting the bag. I mean,
yeah, exactly. And that's why Terrence
That's what it is. Bro. That's exactly what it is.
Bro, Charlo getting paid, bro. Them niggas getting paid, bro.
Ain't nobody ever complained about PBC, man.
Facts.
Right. By being a free agent, those promotional companies don't have to even deal with him. So he gonna have to take a loss in the fight, meaning his bag ain't gonna be the size it should be because he a free agent dealing with a promotional company. You understand what I'm saying? He negotiating himself, and he ain't really got that negotiating strength like the promotional company.
Man, it's just like the old Avon people, man.
Right.
They selling the product and they get only a percentage.
Yeah, he got to take the lesser cut.
Right.
Because they going to be like, oh, well, you responsible for your own corner, this, that, and the other, and you got to pay for your gigs, and you know what I'm
That's
saying?
like the said he should stay at the zone, get money.
Right.
Who has Haney went into negotiations with and then got ducked? Wasn't it Loma?
Gary Russell, Teofimo Lopez.
Well, the Loma situation was Devin was Loma's mandatory, and Loma gave up that WBC belt to duck out of the mandatory fight. That was that situation.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then went and fought a lesser opponent and took lesser money.
Right.
That.
So I mean, that's what makes
He's gonna have to take what he can get, man. Until Loma don't even got a fight right now.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. That's what made that.
And let's do it. We go fight George Campbell.
See, that's what make that free agent necessarily good for everybody. See, like Pacquiao being a free agent, that's easy because everybody calling his name. You know what I'm saying? Like Thurman. Ain't nobody really calling for Thurman. You understand what I'm saying? So
only Crawford was trying to get that motherfucker. Shit, a lot of people want to fight Thurman, bro. Errol Spence wanted that nigga at one point in time, bro, and Bud was calling him out. A lot of people was calling that nigga out. He wasn't fighting. That nigga Thurman had his time. Right. I don't know about Thurman. Thurman would be a good example, bro.
Hey, look. You know, everybody know he was barely holding on to that strap.
Right.
He was winning decisions, bro. He wasn't knocking motherfuckers out.
Right.
Barely got past Porter.
Right, exactly. He was already on a down tick.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody looking for Thurman like that. He ain't no prize ticket.
Right, and that's why I say if you ask me, like if I have to make a choice for Dev for him to sign with a promoter right now, it would be with Top Rank because all the fighters that he want to fight is in there on that side besides Tank.
I agree. Loma and Tiafimo at Top Rank, man.
And who else? Like, you feel me? If Oscar Valdez move up, you feel me? I'm saying you got all the fights on Top Rank, so it's like.
I agree, Taco.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's like shit. I would sign a 3-fight deal, straight fights, no extra, none of that extra shit. You feel me? You know what I mean? Just straight like that, and then
then get up out of there.
Get up
and
out
then
of
you
there.
gonna win.
You gonna get the pay.
He could put like stipulations in there to be like, man, my fights need to be made in a certain time span. Like, so a nigga can't like be like, you feel me? Oh, we want to keep you for extra. Like your fights now. We need these fights negotiated and ran. If I can't get these fights, just like with Bud Crawford, if I can't get the big fights, then I want an extra, feel me, 5-something million.
It only makes sense. It only makes sense.
Extra couple because you not giving me the big fights like you told me you was.
Hey, Coco the Don said Devin will put himself on the shelf at Top Rank. They said Top Rank gonna put Devin Haney on the shelf. You know what I mean? So so the thing is this. Now, IB made a great point. IB said, we heard fighters complain at Top Rank. Teofimo Lopez, Terrence Crawford, Floyd Mayweather, Mikey Garcia, who complained about their situation at Top Rank. But we never heard anybody complain about PBC.
Right.
What do you have to go through?
Because they signed a non-disclosure, I believe, too. On Fred Barbershop Conversations, they said that. So bro, they can't come out and say, and we got that fighter that they got over there that was on Fred channel the other day too, though. So it's people over there that want to complain, but they can't, bro. They got that contract on there. They say,
but we know. I think Broner did complain once. Broner was like, "I need $10 million in my last fight." He was. I think Broner, I don't think mentally. I don't know what's wrong with Broner.
All the niggas is not making the bag, bro. They need to. People need to stop making it seem like. People need to stop.
Broner been making money though. He fucked up his own money. He need to blame himself. That was him hanging out in the strip clubs, getting high and drunk. That was his fault. He fucked up his own money.
That's facts, man. He got paid. That what do you call it? Broner got paid, but he drank it away, man. But you know what? Someone needs to help him out, bro. One of his homies needs to step in and say, "Hey, Broner, you're gonna mess up the bag, brother. You're the one feeding all kinds of people." And you out here smoking, drinking. They should keep him as a thoroughbred, man. You know what I'm saying?
So my final question for the panel is, what's better, PBC or Top Rank? I want to get everybody's vote. What y'all think is better?
I got PBC. I PBC. I feel like they put on, the best fights. They handle business better than the other network. But I respect all networks to a certain extent.
Okay,
but I got PBC.
PBC over Top Rank. Okay, that's one. IB. So number 2, we going to War Rep It. My boy Rep It.
All right. I'm a categorize them like this, right? I got the zone number 1.
But we talking about a PBC and Top Rank, not the zone.
Yeah, I'm getting there, H Money. So I got the zone number 1, and then I have to give it to PBC over Top Rank only because I think Top Rank they're only concentrating in lower divisions and shit. They don't take the whole boxing era from lightweight all the way to heavyweight. They don't take it seriously. They only concentrate in those like middle, low weight divisions.
Okay.
Also, I gotta say something else, H Money. Other day I was on YouTube and then I saw like a feed pop up. Right, it was a Major Key, bro. I seen you on there, bro. Bro, you're a hell of a friend, bro. I'm gonna tell you this right now, cause you went and you defended the homie Major Key, bro. I saw that. I was like, H Money is a real friend, bro. He will not do nothing behind your back. He goes up and he goes hard when he sees your enemy, bro. So I gotta salute you, H Money. I seen that. I was like, damn, H Money's a real one, bro. I don't know, bro. You're it, brother. I
appreciate the support, man. Thank you, my brother. Rep It. So we got two for PBC right there. Yeah, all right. We going to my boy Taco. Top Rank or PBC?
I don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers, but I disagree with the guy that what the other guy said because Top Rank got that one Jared Anderson guy that's a heavyweight. That boy look like he's gonna be a beast.
Yeah.
And they got a couple of other fighters too, though, bro. Like, you feel me? They got
FA too at heavyweight.
Like, they got some fighters, bro. And like, yeah, they got some fighters, bro. Like, but I mean, I don't give a fuck about none of them. But if I was to go to one, I would say it's PBC, because you can't be your own free agent. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Only when it's time for them, when it's time for their business. Because think about Caleb Plant. If Caleb Plant was a free agent, do you think he would sign that deal to go to the zone and go and fight? Hell yeah. Like, I don't think that it's a bad deal for Caleb Plant. I think that it's a bad deal for Al Heyman and them. That's why the fight ain't getting done. So,
right.
Well, so some people say the same thing about Canelo. Like, the deal was better for Canelo because PBC gave him $40 million, his biggest payday. And
they tripping.
And the zone didn't want him to leave because that was bad for the zone.
Bro, Canelo is the A side. So if you want him to go on another network, you're gonna have to kiss his butt. Period.
Come on, man. He sound like Earl now, like what Earl tried to do with Terrence Crawford.
That's how they did it, and that's their fault. They did it like
Canelo. He doing the bullshit. Then he trying to act like Earl is. I'm the A side and all of that.
Bougie. He doing that bougie shit. Hey, I think PBC is better over Top Rank because they a little more active. You know what I'm saying? They just putting on more fights. It's just that simple. They shit ain't got to be all pay-per-view. Got to be a big major event. They got boxing happening.
Okay, so we go to Soul. Soul, what you think, man? What's better, PBC or Top Rank?
Well, I'm with Bodella on that because I'm with him on that because I think they're more active. And I think PBC is more active, and I think they take care of their fighters a little bit better. But where it kills me to say that is you got Tio and Loma over there on Top Rank, and those are the two fights I want to see. So that's tough. But I think PBC take better care of them. But it's like Earl Spence in the division. See, Earl Spence is doing fine because he's got fucking Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, and Keith Thurman to play with. When you go to PBC, unless he's got a guaranteed Gary Russell fight, who's he gonna fight?
Right.
Who's he? Are we talking about
Devin Haney?
Oh, Devin Haney, leave him as a free agent. Yeah, leave him as a free agent.
Yeah, but on the PBC side, right? You got a fight with Tank Davis right there, a fight with Rowley. Even at 140, you got Adrian Broner. You got fights with Regis Prograis. You know,
that Tank fight, that Tank fight's appetizing. If they can make that happen, go over to PBC.
Zone don't do pay-per-views. We can just break it down like this, man, to make it sweet, short, and simple. What network puts on pay-per-view fights? You know what I mean? Like,
well, I mean, when I say they top fighters, the promotion companies like Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? The top fights are gonna be on pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Right. Whereas the top fight for PBC is on PBC.
Shout out to my brother Coco to Don. He said Devin should stay with the zone. They believe in him. Yeah, they believe in him. They gave him the money, but also why are they trying to give JoJo Diaz to Ryan Garcia? Or do they really believe in Ryan Garcia? Because that's who they focus on.
Right.
And I thought
why is Chris Mannix always trying to make a fight for Ryan Garcia? Why is Ryan Garcia the one commentating at the fights? He's the one that they promote the most.
Right.
So H, I gotta ask you this: was Devin Haney signed to the zone, or was it more like a partnership? He was just fighting on the zone.
I think he was signed to the zone though. You know, he was signed to the zone. Yeah, I think it was like a five fights.
Okay.
Also, his relationship with Eddie Hearn, right? I think Devin has a real hardcore relationship with Eddie Hearn. I saw him get taken to London and all this type of stuff. So him and Eddie Hearn are pretty close from what I've seen.
Coco to Don, why is Chris Mannix talking bad about Devin Haney on the zone and he's the commentator? And they talk highly of Ryan Garcia, the guy that's ducking fights and shit. But they talk bad about Devin Haney. If they believe in him the way they should, why are they talking bad about him?
Right.
All the time, Chris Mannix. They trying to give that JoJo Diaz fight. Why did they try to give that fight, the Ryan Garcia fight, to Devin Haney? Why the zone wasn't out there promoting Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia?
Right.
You know what it is? You know what it is, H Money? I'll tell you what it is. These guys are always trying to want to get cool with guys who they say is more famous. That's what it's about. So these guys are like they're weirdos, bro. Like everybody wants to be with a famous person or to be affiliated to a famous person instead of looking at shit. What's that word called? Non-biasedly and shit. They always do some shit like that, right? They always want to be part of the cool crowd, as they say. And I think they get tempted by Ryan Garcia's like fame and
social
Hollywood
media following.
Well,
Yeah, that
Devin
type of
Haney
shit.
got fame too. He got 1 million followers on Instagram.
Exactly.
Devin Haney been getting more views than Ryan Garcia. They say Haney the next Mayweather.
Haney got paid more in his last fight than Sean Porter in his whole career. Every fight Porter's had.
Yeah, he getting $4 million a fight, and Ryan Garcia never even got 1 million. So why is they like behind Ryan Garcia? Even when Ryan Garcia beat Luke Campbell, Devin Haney was at the fight. They should have been promoting Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia just won the title eliminator. He's Devin Haney's mandatory. They didn't do none of that. They was talking about Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis.
That's why I said just for the say they talk about everything but a fucking Haney fight.
Exactly.
Haney.
It's some bullshit, bro. Chris Mannix should be fired, bro. They need
Yo, H Money, I feel you, bro. I feel you with that because I saw the whole was it whose fight was it? Was it when Ryan Garcia was doing all that work for the Zone?
Exactly. That was the Canelo fight, wasn't it? I think it was a Canelo fight.
Yeah, bro. That's when they kind of showed. And I think was Devin in the building? I think Devin was in the building.
There. They didn't even interview him. He
Yeah,
was there. They didn't even
bro.
give him an interview.
Yeah, man, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. You got to keep. Everybody got to keep it real. That's some messed up shit right there.
And Devin Haney is the champion, right? Ryan Garcia not even a fucking champion. You should have your champion there. So we got Coco the Don. I'm about to back out. Let's see what Coco got to say.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Coco. What's up, brother? You're back on or what?
Yo, what's happening? I got a second. Hold on. I just want to talk about this real quick because I can't talk fast enough for y'all. So I just want to get this out. That was back in the day, though. H, we're talking about an old situation, which you know I was upset about back then. You know, when Garcia and Devin was at the fight, and but that's old news. What happened there was that they were trying to push Ryan. You know that they had two stars, and they definitely were choosing Ryan. I agree with you. You know, I can't say that didn't happen, but you know, now what we really need to start looking at is why is the Tank fight with what's his name? Excuse me, I was eating a burrito from the town. You feel me? Why is Mayweather Promotions trying to steal the fight from Devin though? You know that the Tank versus what's his name? Jojo. You feel me? Why are they trying to steal the fight from Devin? You know, and why is De La Hoya allowing that to happen? And why is the Zone allowing that to happen? Like that mandatory should go straight to Devin. That's what I'm upset about. You know, but
Mayweather putting Tank ahead of Devin, unfortunately.
So how are we gonna send Devin to the PBC when Devin's not gonna be a priority over there either? See, at least what we do know is that Golden Boy is on slippery slopes and is barely hanging on over here at the Zone. And if Devin just hangs tight, he's gonna be the face of the Zone. He's gonna be known worldwide, internationally known, and he'll be the lightweight champion of the world. And he'll have a whole bunch of defenses, and he'll be getting the bag. So you know, and eventually, you know, I think all the fights will come to Devin. But I just don't feel like going in the bed with Bob Arum and Top Rank. I think that's the worst decision ever. You know, because that guy, I mean, he just looks out for himself, and he gives contracts to his fighters that all of them regret it. I mean, even Mikey Garcia. I mean, little Mikey had to like sit around for 2 years to try to get out of that contract. You know, and you just look around, like all the guys that he doesn't pay no money. You know, you see Lopez, he's Teofimo Lopez, he's getting set up right now to lose all his belts to what's his name, to Lomachenko. So that's what's gonna happen next, you know. So Lomachenko said that he's gonna give Devin the shot. So let's see what happens there. But you know, as far as I'm concerned, Devin should just sit tight with the zone.
Oh yeah,
You know,
they believed in him, Coco. They gave him a lot of money. You know what I mean? But you know, we want those big fights, right? We want that Ryan Garcia fight. They haven't been promoting Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia. You know, they not. I think you know, that fight is a great fight. Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia. They got history. They fought each other 6 times in the amateurs. Ryan Garcia was his mandatory. They should have been pushing that fight. Even right now, Coco, right? That was in the past. Let's talk about now the Jojo Diaz fight. Jojo Diaz beat Javier Fortuna. After the fight, Chris Mannix is asking Oscar De La Hoya about fighting Ryan Garcia. Why DAZN? He worked for DAZN. Why Chris Mannix didn't ask him about making a Devin Haney fight? It's all about Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying though. Like, it's Chris Maddox. Is that idiot? You know, you gotta get that guy out of there, bro.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying though. Like you said, like if he goes to the PBC, will Devin Haney be the main priority? Like, you know, they got Tank Davis, of course, Earl Spence, but I think
H Money.
What's good?
I never understood that, brother. Why is Mayweather? I thought Bill Haney and Devin were close with Mayweather. I don't understand why they're choosing Tank over Devin, bro. I never understood that, bro. Like what Coco the Don is saying.
Well, Devin Haney
Devin
didn't
Haney's
sign
not
with
under
them. That's the thing.
Floyd Mayweather's promotion. Exactly. Devin Haney's not TMT. Tank is.
Yeah,
if I was Devin, I would just stay a free agent, man, and
An
deal with
investment right there.
you know who I
There's
can deal
close
with to get
ties,
the
but
best
Tank's
fights.
the investment.
But hey, it's free agency for Devin Haney. It's free agency in the
Yeah,
NBA.
and deal with who you can deal with to get the best fights. You know, when they offer you something nice, 1 fight, 3 fight deals to get those big fights, then that's what you fuck with. If Top Rank offer you a 3 fight deal and guarantee you mandatory shots at, you know, unification fight with a TO or, you know what I mean, a fight with Loma, then that's what you take. But at the end of the day, the smart way to do it is staying a free agent, man. Because obviously that's what they're looking towards. And DAZN, you know, it's the time is up. DAZN ain't doing
But
enough.
look,
You know, he made his bag, and it's not enough. He's not getting the fights he wants. Everybody's ducking.
but look, like if he stays with the zone, he still could roam as a free agent. You know, Bill has talked about how they have all the liberty in the world to do whatever they want, and they have a huge platform to have their fights on. So there's the only thing stopping them is the opponents. The situation that they're in is a good situation. The only bad situation is that these opponents don't want to get in the ring with Devin. You know, and you know that old saying.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree, but with Devin staying on DAZN and getting a top fight with the top fighter on Top Rank, it's a co-promotional thing too now, Coco. You know,
Well, I
that's
understand what
another
you're
thing
saying.
that can stop it. That co-promotional thing, you know.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, IB, but should we like sign a deal with the devil so we could and then and be in a situation where, you know, Devin could get you know, maneuvered and get done dirty? I don't think so. You know, I think we need to stay right where we're at and let the chips fall where they may.
Yo, the Don Coco the Don is what rep it. I agree with you, brother. Like seriously, like no one has what Devin has. Like there's a lot of fighters trying to do what Devin. The only one who's doing it right now is Canelo. And you should always stick to your free agency, man. Like I would
Yeah,
like
that's what Crawford should have done a long time ago. That's what Crawford should have done.
Yeah, man.
And
Bill
I think it's
Haney is a
easier. It's
genius in that
easier to
sense.
make a Haney. It's easier to make a big fight with Haney with him as a free agent. Whereas if he sticks with like PBC or if he sticks with Top Rank, that cross promotion, crossing the street bullshit is real hard to do. It only happens rarely. So whereas as a free
That's all
agent,
I
you
was
can make
saying.
moves,
That's
you
all
can
I
make
was
game
saying.
plans.
That's
Yeah,
all I
man,
was
but
saying.
I see you guys' point of view. I've been listening to the show for a minute. I just wanted to, like, you know, just try to, like, you know, just put my 2 cents on why I feel Devin should just stay with the zone and you know, just, you know, stay at home and make your bed and, you know, and keep on collecting checks and putting money in the piggy bank. You know what I mean? So It's gonna happen. Just be patient, fellas.
Does DAZN have a reputation of mixing it up with PBC guys or Top Rank, or will DAZN fighters also just fight DAZN fighters?
The zone has look. There's no problem with the zone fighters going and fighting any promotional company. They don't have a problem. Eddie Hearn gives the liberty to his fighters to go and fight and give themselves opportunities with other promotional companies. We had the Hooker versus Ramirez fight. That was a DAZN card with a top ranked fighter. And there's many other examples.
I mean, AJ versus Andy Ruiz.
Correct. So I mean, the situation is there for the fighters to. It's all about getting the guys in the ring, But the zone gives the liberty to its professional fighters to do whatever they want. If they can get the guy in the ring, Eddie Hearn will give you the green light. You know what I'm saying? And the money's with the zone, man. That's what it is. I mean, you get guaranteed paychecks, man. Guaranteed. No fugazi. No, like, how many hot dogs did we sell? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. It was
Devin Haney's doing his thing. He needs to just stick it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. But I just wanted to tap in with y'all. I be who I be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Coco the Don. Hey, Coco, it's a lot of boxing on this weekend, man. It's three cards. You got a DAZN card, it's a Triller card, and it's a PBC card. So check in.
Well, I'm definitely not watching the Triller card because I'm anti-Triller right now.
And it's a card tomorrow too.
For sure, man. I don't know which one's going on tomorrow. Which one's that one?
I'm not sure, but I know some boxing on tomorrow for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look into it. But yeah, man, I'm always here. I'm always around. You know what I mean? I'm always touching bases with y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys. Peace.
Yeah, man. Salute to you, the Don. Coco the Don is what rep it. Salute to you, brother.
Yeah, man. I just found out that on the Pacquiao Spence undercard, you're gonna have a Victor Ortiz versus Robert Guerrero.
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I seen that. It seems like a look at this crazy, bro. It seems like something's brewing because they're bringing back Andre Berto, they're bringing back the Ghost Guerrero, they're bringing back Victor Ortiz, they're bringing all these, and I think it's Devin Alexander too, right? They're bringing back all these older guys at 147. It's almost like either there's a young guy that they're gonna bring up, or someone's gonna clip one of these guys that they have them in the farm system for, right? So I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but something's brewing with those weight classes and those guys, because they don't just bring them back.
I'd like to see Boots Ennis either get a Berto shot or a Keith Thurman shot.
I think that's too much easy work for Boots, bro. Boots is probably looking for some bigger things than that. I think Boots runs through any of those guys like.
Yeah, but nobody's fixing to fight him, so he might have to get a shot with the lower level dude, because I know fucking Thurman or Porter. I don't see any of those guys fighting Ennis right now. So
yeah, man,
it's gonna be hard to get. I want to see, Ennis definitely deserves a top name. I would like to see, like you said, a Thurman. I like to see a Ugas. I wouldn't even be mad at a Virgil Ortiz fight, but he definitely needs one of them names for sure.
Yeah, man, it's just these new guys, these younger guys are ready to blow up, bro. Right? It's just the older guys are in the division. What do you guys think about this fight? This is an interesting fight. Just popped in my head. What would you think about a Boots Ennis versus Josecito Lopez?
That's a good fight. Great fight right there. That's a good test. Because, Josecito going to bring the smoke, He going to come bring pressure on him. And that's what he needs. He needs to go against fighters that's going to put pressure on him, instead of an easy touch. Berto at this point is a washed up fighter. Berto is washed. I don't want to see him fight against Victor Ortiz and those guys, you know what I mean? Or Robert Guerrero. I don't want to see that. I want to see him against somebody that's going to push him. And test
exactly.
He needs to be tested.
It's a perfect fight. I think it's going to test him, and I think he could take Josecito, but it's going to give him a little run, right? So I think that's the way I would match him.
Yeah, I like Boots, though. He's good.
Yeah, he is good, bro. You can't deny it. He just has a way about him, right?
And
I like to see a Crawford Boots in the future. Damn, that'd be nice.
He not just winning; he making statements.
Yeah, that's not even fair though, bro. Because I don't think they wouldn't put Boots with Crawford, bro. Like I would hate to see
Eventually,
Crawford
bro.
get beat up by Boots, like when he's like
Nah,
when
nah,
Crawford's
he
like
ain't he
36
ain't
and
gonna get
shit.
beat up by Boots though.
No, what I'm saying when
Crawford,
he's older and shit, I would hate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but yeah, Boots is good, but we still got to see Boots against some tougher guys. Like he's definitely not ready for Crawford right now.
oh hell
I
no,
think
hell
Crawford
no.
will knock him out at this point.
Hell yeah, Crawford's a beast, bro. That's why I
And I
said
like
maybe
Boots.
I don't want to see Boots get put in with Crawford when he's like 37. You know what I'm saying? When
Right.
take advantage of his ass or some shit like that. Crawford to me is one of my favorites. You know why? Because he's a wrestler, bro. And I grew up wrestling
Mm-hmm.
and I did some boxing and MMA. So I always dig a guy who wrestles because I know that it takes another type of mortar to be doing that. And he has his sons wrestling. I've seen him at some tournaments and shit. That's why he's one of my favorite fighters.
Yeah,
To
like
think,
especially on the inside, like during clinches, like that wrestling background helps.
Yeah, man.
I seen him how he was pushing around Jeff Horn, tossing him around like a rag
Hell
doll.
yeah. I think
exactly.
he's one of the. I think Crawford is one of the guys who can transition to MMA, bro, if he really wanted to, bro, just for like one fight, because he has the ability. I think because he wrestled, bro. Like a lot of guys, I don't know. Was it when you H Money when you're in California? Did you know any wrestlers around your way or no?
No, but my brother did in Vegas. Like my brothers, they had moved to Vegas for a little bit, and they was out there like in the UFC gyms and shit. And one of my brothers used to promote like mixed martial arts and shit. So yeah, my brothers fuck with him. My brother you talk to.
Yeah, your brother's cool, bro. Was he around Bishop Gorman and shit at that high school?
Yeah, he was sparring. I think my brother actually sparred some people. Like he was out there wrestling with people and shit. My brother used to be into it, like wrestling. He knew how to wrestle pretty good too.
Yeah, bro. No wonder you so much shit, bro. Bro,
Yeah,
I was confused, bro. I was like, this ain't money. He's talking to friend and I asked him, you're his brother. He's like, yeah. I was like, dude, I didn't know you guys had different interests, but you follow it too, right? You follow MMA too?
Oh yeah, I follow it too, but he's like diehard though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He knows his shit, bro.
What's dope about Crawford, man, is that even though he's got a bad rep for having the best competition, not fighting the best competition is what they say, but when he does fight, he gets them out of there. Like he got Kell Brook out of there. He got Amir Khan out of there. Like he's the best finisher. So if you are plagued with not being able to fight the best fighters, and what you do is that you tear their asses up, and that's one thing I like about Crawford is he finishes guys.
Yeah, he's a killer.
Yeah, definitely.
Bro.
I think like 8 straight knockouts, 9 or 8 straight knockouts,
and he went undisputed too. Like a lot of your favorite fighters that you might like haven't been undisputed, so you got to give Crawford that too. Like I would never take that away from him at all.
Yeah,
and people right now are hyped about Spence and Pacquiao, right?
They should be. That's a great
fight.
They should be.
That's why you have Crawford as your number 1 pound for pound because he went undisputed, right? That's what I heard you say.
Undisputed 3 division champion. He fought some good competition too. Like when people say, "Oh, he ain't fought nobody," people are hating. He beat Gamboa when Gamboa was undefeated, and guess what? I believe Terrence Crawford was the underdog in that fight. You know what I mean?
Well, Pacquiao got bullied. Pacquiao got bullied by Jeff Horn, and on Crawford's first fight at welterweight, he destroyed Jeff Horn.
Yeah, even at 140, Victor Postal just beat Lucas Matisse, knocked him out. Terrence Crawford went over there and destroyed him. Undefeated champion Victor Postal. Made it look easy. Dropped him 4 times. You know what I mean? He's dominating competition. Elite fighters. So yeah, he's the best in my eyes. But you also got Earl Spence, Canelo. I like to call them the big 3 right there. Even heavyweights, Tyson Fury. You know what I mean? You got Josh Taylor right in the mix, pound for pound, undisputed champion, undefeated.
H Money,
go ahead.
H Money, go down the weight classes and tell me who you got number 1 each weight.
Boom squad.
Here you go. Let's go. The boxing historian. So we can all do it. So everybody give their best in each weight class. So you name a weight class and we go. Go ahead, my boy Soul. Go ahead, break it down.
All right.
Which weight class first?
Let's go heavyweight first.
I got AJ at heavyweight.
I'll start off with heavyweight. Okay, go ahead.
I got Fury.
I got Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury undefeated. He beat Wilder. He beat Klitschko. You know what I mean?
Nothing.
He never lost. AJ got beat by Ruiz. For me, I'm going with Fury.
Hey, H Money, are we going just ranking, or can you pick your favorite fighter there too, or what?
Well, I guess we shit. Oh shit.
Because my favorite guy at the heavyweight, I know Fury.
No, give you the best. Not your favorite, but who's the guy?
All right. Well, Fury's pound for pound at that weight division, bro. He's it, bro. You can't deny him. He's undefeated.
For sure, boxing historian.
I got Fat Boy with the fast hands, Andy Ruiz.
That's my guy.
Come on, man.
That's my guy, bro. That's my guy, bro.
Hey man, no, hey man, fat guys with fast hands is cool to me.
Yeah,
fuck that. No, Tyson Fury is legitimately the best heavyweight in the game right now, and he's gonna mollywop all of these bum ass. Well, no, my bad. Not all of them are bums. Just the one with the right hand with the uncoordinated footwork. He gonna dominate him. He gonna dominate Joshua. Fury, Ruiz is too short. Well, it ain't that he's too short. He just don't move his head, so he gonna get jabbed to death. So yeah, he's the best. He's the best. He's the best heavyweight.
Okay. IB went. Okay. So
now we had cruiserweight with it.
Cruiserweight. So you gonna give your pick at heavyweight?
Yeah, I went with Tyson Fury, and
Okay,
then I got probably
Tyson.
Anthony Joshua after that. But Tyson Fury.
Okay, so let's go to cruiserweight. Or y'all want to skip cruiserweight? Y'all want to go?
I don't know anybody at cruiserweight right now.
I like Buatsi. I'm gonna go Joshua Buatsi right now from the. No, is that Buatsi? Yeah, Lawrence Okoli. I got Lawrence Okoli right now from the UK. I'm gonna fuck with him.
Let's see.
Oh, you got Breedis Prescott. I mean Breedis.
Breedis Prescott.
Not Breedis, but his last name Breedis. He just beat what's the name? The knockout doctor.
Talking about the Armenian dude. The Armenian dude.
Yeah, what's the name? Breedis?
Yeah, that's my guy too, right there. The Armenian guy, bro. I can't pronounce it.
Hey, there's a lot of Eastern Europeans in cruiserweight right now.
Okoli big though, man. I like Lawrence Okoli.
Hey, you know what? Hey, no, the Cuban boxer is actually kind of filthy though.
He got beat. That's what I'm saying. The dude Breedis beat him.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, the knockout doctor got beat. Doherty Coast.
Bro,
so he got Marius Breedis. That's his name. Marius Breedis.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's my guy.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know cruiserweight division though. You're gonna get a lot of tongue ties right here, H Money.
I like Usyk before he moved up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can't even give a cruiserweight.
I think it's between Marius Breedis and Lawrence Okoli. But y'all can give me your picks though. Go ahead.
I already said my guy Breedis. My guy's
You got
Breedis.
Breedis?
Yeah, from Latvia, that guy.
Cruiserweight booty, light heavyweight. I would have to go with. I mean, Canelo fought at light heavyweight, so I mean, but he fought at a few heavyweights. I don't know, but Beater Beef or Canelo at light heavyweight for me.
Canelo don't even really. I mean, he more like at 168.
He has to campaign. I say we say you have to campaign there.
Between Better to BF. What about Better to BF?
Are we picking or no?
Better to be.
Since Canelo's not campaigning at what do you call it, at the 175 division yet, there, I'll say
he went up there to fight Kovalev, right?
I got
but he's not campaigning. Yeah, he's not campaigning though. So right now, my guy right there at 175 is, I'm going with Zurdo.
Zordo Ramirez. So okay.
Lawrence Okoli. Who is this?
Lawrence Okoli is a 6'5" cruiserweight from the UK. He just won a world title. See, I want everybody to pick at cruiserweight. So y'all gotta make your picks at cruiserweight though before we really get to light heavyweight. So I know Repit said he got Breedis. I got dang. Who you got, IB? Make a pick though.
I'll say Okoli. I'm more familiar with
from the UK. Okay, I got you. So the boxing historian Hebrew, who you got cruiserweight?
Man, dude.
I can't even call Level, man. I'm gonna have to pass on Level, man, because there's a lot of good fighters there, and you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to pass on that one, man.
Okay, so who you got, so?
Man, Usyk, if I can pick him. Yeah,
you can't
Usyk.
pick him. He a heavyweight now. He don't have a belt.
Damn, bro. I don't know on that one, bro.
Okay, the boxing historian. Let me get the last pick. Go ahead.
Of best cruiserweights.
Yes, right now.
Breedis. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick Breedis.
So Breedis looked like he got it right there. We heard
Yeah,
a
it
few
sound
people
like
say
it.
Coley. Well, it's like
I like
2-2.
Breedis
It's
too.
like 50-50 though, because I think I went with a Coley and y'all went with Breedis. So it's 50-50 right there. So I want to see that matchup. Matter of fact,
Them was the
I
two
want to see
picks
that
out
fight.
of. Them was the two picks that I had, but I just couldn't decide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But they
because
both good fighters.
And what happened to
a
Andrew?
Coley young, man. A Coley talking about going to heavyweight eventually and fighting.
What about Andrew Thabiti? Whatever happened
Oh,
to
he
him?
got knocked out by the dude from Cuba. The knockout doctor, Doherty Coast, knocked him out cold.
Yeah, he did get knocked out. He did. Yeah.
He got knocked out. I haven't seen him ever since he got knocked out, and I like him though. But yeah, he got knocked out.
He a good puncher, but
Yeah, you get
like,
caught on the end of his
knockout,
punches, your ass finished. You get caught on the end of his punches, your ass finished. It's over.
He took a serious knockout
Yeah,
too.
he took it. Yeah. See
let's
my
go to light-
profile.
Like
See my
heavyweight now.
profile. That's what he took. That big old L. You hear me?
Okay, light heavyweight. So you got
Okay.
Arthur Better to Beef. You got Bivol. Those are the champions. Better to BF. He's unified champion. Okay, Bivol. He got the WBA super title. So who y'all got? Start with IB. Who you got at light heavyweight?
I said I got Beterbiev, but I like Bevel.
Okay,
But I got
one for
Beterbiev.
Beterbiev. So who you got? So
I'm gonna go with Beterbiev too, man. He's the unified.
oh, 2 for Beterbiev. Okay, Hebrew. Who you got at light heavyweight, my brother?
Man,
Who's
it's
the best?
Beterbiev because he got this sneaky inside right hand. I love it, man. You know what I'm saying? And he get fighters out of there too.
3 for 3 right there. Beterbiev, the boxing historian.
Damn, man. So 3 best I see is Dmitry Bivol, Artur Bertabev, if I'm saying his name right, and Gilberto Ramirez.
But no, just give me the top guy. Who you said who's number 1?
Probably gonna have to go with Dmitry Bivol.
Over Better to Beef?
Yeah, I think he'll knock him out.
That's a good ass fight though.
But I don't know this Ramirez dude.
Better to Beef?
Yep.
Damn.
I think this Ramirez cat This Ramirez cat might be good though. It might be
Gordo, but he got to do more though.
out of
He
those
ain't
three-
even in the conversation right now. He don't even have a belt.
I know he doesn't, but I'm saying his best, and I think from
He's
what I've
good.
seen,
Yeah, he got skills. He got potential.
Man, yes.
But right now,
Yes.
but he got to do more though. You know what I mean?
H Money. Word on the street is he's been taking beatings. He's been taking beatings before. He's been beating Bevel's ass in the gym. That's why I'm going 100% with Zudo on that one.
You said he beat Bivol in the sparring or something?
Yeah, he's beating his ass before. From what I've
For
heard.
real? I know
Yeah,
Bivol beat some good fighters. He beat John Pascal. He beat Joe Smith Jr., who's the champion now. Joe Smith, that's another one. He got the WBO belt. He's a champion now. Joe Smith Jr.
Yeah, man. They were gonna make Joe Smith versus Beterbiev. They were gonna make that fight, but obviously there's a lot of rumblings of Beterbiev fighting Canelo now. So who knows what happens? But I'm going. If we're just gonna go with champions, if you're saying that each money, I'll say I got Beterbiev.
Thanks. You can make
Shit,
the
Joe
argument.
Smith Jr. beat a prime fucking Bernard Hopkins.
Nah, he was 50,
I'm just
bro.
Man, look
Hey,
at her, man.
but look, hey, check this out. You can make the argument that Bivol got a better resume than Better to Beef. He beat John Pascal. He beat Joe Smith Jr. He beat more fighters than that. And who better to be beat besides Gosnick? Who else did he beat that we really know?
The one thing that's impressive, H Money. The one thing that's impressive is every fight that Beterbeev's been in has been a KO. 19 fights, 19 KOs.
Yeah, he been dropped too before too.
And he's unified.
Yeah, he got up and beat that ass, but he went down hard.
Yeah, he went down too. But
So
I'm gonna go with Bivol. My
I'm pretty
pick is
sure that's gonna
Bivol.
be Canelo.
I got Bivol at light heavyweight, and Bivol beat he beat better opposition. Bivol beat better competition. He got a better resume. I got Bivol. I think he got better skills too. He's younger. Bivol can box. He got a better jab.
Bivol and Canelo, I heard, are negotiating.
Yeah, Canelo beat him.
Yeah.
Canelo can say he beat the best light heavyweight in the world.
Yeah,
Again,
well, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, if he beats him, you know, shit, man. Where would you rank Canelo, man? All time.
Bivol got them hands though, man.
All time.
Bivol, listen, Bivol, I'll give him this, right? From what I've seen his style, I've seen him fight a lot of times and shit. I even saw him fight in the amateurs and shit. It's a hard style, bro. He really keeps that jab. He really keeps people at bay. So it's not like it's a styles make fight type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a hard fight for Canelo. I'll tell you that.
Bivol tough.
Billy Joe's.
He said better to beat a prime Tavares Cloud. Bernard Hopkins already beat Tavares Cloud, and Bernard Hopkins was 49 years old.
Wait a second, Tavares Cloud was good back in. He was good back in.
He beat him for his belt when he was a champion, and Hopkins was 49.
That was a good one.
And now Tavares Cloud,
Money just crushed that. Fucking if Bernard Hopkins beat him at 49, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
when he was undefeated, when he was a champion. But better to be Evans good though. I ain't gonna lie, he a monster though. That motherfucker dangerous
right hand.
Tough,
then he throw a jab and then throw an inside right hand and hit you on your chin. Is over. You gotta know when that's coming and see it coming too.
Facts, man. Facts. You see,
Marcus Brown, Lyndon Arthur. Yeah.
Ain't no.
Let's go to the next division because this guy, obviously, Armando's a G, bro. Armando is a boxing fanatic, bro. Just with that list, I could see at least he's watches boxing, bro. If you can go down all the way to
Chris Colbert. You got Chris Colbert at 130.
He right about 140, that's for sure.
I got Shakur Stevenson at 130, man.
Chocolatito at 150.
So middleweight, super middleweight, right? Let's go to super middleweight, y'all. Canelo, dang. I like Caleb Plant, man. But I do like Caleb Plant a lot. I think Caleb Plant got the skills, but I'm gonna go with Canelo because Canelo is unified. He got a better resume right now, so I gotta go with Canelo.
Yeah, I'm going with Canelo. And you know what, H-Money, I give you credit for saying that because you're not backing off and you're saying it. You keep on saying it, bro. So you're 100%. I give you 100% credit for saying that. I'm going with Canelo on that, though.
Yeah, Canelo. Canelo got a better resume. He beat more champions at 168. He got the opportunities. Who you got, IB, at 168?
I said Canelo first.
Canelo, okay. Who you got, Hebrew, at 168?
If he stay at 168, Canelo gonna push the man up to the ropes, beat his body up, left hook, straight right hand, it's over. Canelo.
I think Caleb Plant is full gold to me, man. I think I had to go with Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, man, because but if he box, it's gonna be the Mike Tyson Buster Douglas. Have them in there confused, off balance. See what I'm saying? These fights, it's kind of hard, man. You know what I'm saying? When you dealing with these fighters, man, you got two good fighters we talking about here. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Plant is the boxer. We know Canelo is the boxing puncher. Timing always gonna kill speed. So it's gonna be I want to see the fight.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna say Canelo. Right now he's the guy. He's the best at 168. But I believe Caleb Plant will beat Canelo, bro. I think he got the skills to beat him, but right now Canelo is the man. But until Caleb Plant gets that fight,
man, I'll bet $200 on that fight.
I'll pick Caleb Plant to beat Canelo, bro. He will outbox him.
Hey, just bet at Arizona RX or some shit. It's $200.
So he on that hype juice, man. Listen, man, that man. Listen, bro. That fight is gonna be a good fight. I want to see the fight because I know the Caleb Plant playing and I know the Canelo playing.
Because if he chop him down, he ain't gonna have no punches after that. I mean, Canelo chop Plant down, he has no punches after that. But if Plant get up, man, listen, if he get Canelo off balance and get him in the later rounds, he can win on the scorecards.
And like you said, he blew that timing. Canelo got that timing is
Man, he timed that dude and hit him on his chin. Man, we don't know what's gonna happen. Bring out the gurney.
Yo, I like David Morrell Jr. too at super middleweight. David Morrell Jr. from Cuba. Now that dude right there is the X factor, bro. You know what I mean? Watch out for that kid.
He got good defense.
I like David Morrell, but yeah, Canelo.
Got very good defense.
Canelo is the best right now at 168.
We haven't even mentioned David, right? So that's another one. But
hey, y'all check his name. PBC, David Morrell. You'll see his knockout.
Yo, he's good, man. I like him.
He got good defense, bro.
He the truth right there. But yeah, Canelo is the man right there. Yeah, he got the regular belt.
Yeah,
he got the good back foot, and he got a good back foot, and he can punch off his defense. The counter quick, man, with off the defense.
Hey, do you guys know Morrell's backstory?
Nah, I think he was a great amateur though. Like 192 wins as an amateur, only 2 losses. Only 2.
I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, right? Like he had to literally go to the desert, cross it and shit with coyotes and shit to get through. He got through Cuba, then he got through Mexico, and they had to cross him through the freaking border, bro. So he's rough, bro. He's rough, bro.
He's the truth right there. I like that kid. You know, so I think Soul, my boy Soul, man, who you pick, bro?
Man, I think at this point Canelo's undeniable. He's fought against the biggest punchers in Triple G and Kovalev, and then he's been in there with the best boxers and fucking Danny Jacobs, Mayweather, Lara. I think Plant's really nice, but I give Canelo the edge in experience. So
that's right.
That's what I gotta go with. I think Canelo, man.
Yeah. I totally agree, Soul, man, because the man he proved his chin. You know what I'm saying? With the Triple G fight, with the Floyd Mayweather pull back and counter. You know what I'm saying? He done took all of that. The Jacobs.
I think 160 is gonna be a battle right now. Everybody's gonna have some shit to say right now.
160 is I got Demetrius Andrade at 160. I think he's the best boxer. He got the best skills. I think Andrade's the boogeyman. Nobody wants to fight him. Triple G don't want to fight him. They on the same network. Charlo don't want to fight him. Even some people believe Canelo actually avoided him and ducked that man for undisputed. So I'm going Demetrius Andrade.
Let me go. I'll say I'm taking Charlo because I like his style. I also like his jab. I think the matchup would be good because I think Charlo, what he proved to me, despite what everybody says, right, when he fought Montiel, motherfucker got the chin. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, like he was taking some hits. I'm with Charlo in that one, but you know what? Like you said, H Money, I can't be like, oh, I'm 100%. Like if Andre and Charlo fought, I wouldn't be like 100% all like, oh shit, I'm gonna win some money here, right? It's a fight, bro. But I'm going with Charlo.
Okay, so who's next? Hebrew, who you got?
Listen, man, fights do happen, and some fights can get boring because of the chess match. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go with Demetrius Andrade on this one because of his style. You know what I'm saying? Style win fights. You know what I'm saying? And he can barely get one for real. So I mean, I'm gonna go with the man experience and his boxing skills. You know what I'm saying? Because I see him in the ring with everybody else, and I see what he doing to him. So you know what I'm saying? I don't take nothing from no other fighters, but I'm saying this man is he the number one to me.
For sure. Shout out to Coco the Don with the super chat. He said the Zone has the top 3 fighters in the world: Devin Haney, Canelo Alvarez, and Virgil Ortiz. Okay, appreciate it, Coco the Don with another super chat. Appreciate that, bro. You know what I mean?
That's
so we're gonna go to IB. Who you got at 160, my brother?
160, I have to give it to Mark Charlo. For the simple fact, I love Boo Boo Andre, but he hasn't fought anybody like a Derevyanchenko nor Montiel.
For sure. Okay, so we go to Soul. My boy Soul Rebel. Who you got?
Man, I'm torn between Benavidez and Jermell Charlo, but I think I'll give it to Jamal. I'll go ahead and give it to Jamal because he faced better competition probably.
Dang. Everybody going with Charlo. So the boxing historian. Who you got, my brother?
Let's see. How's Triple G still got a belt and he hadn't defended that shit in like 2 years?
I think he fought once in the quarantine. He fought against a nobody.
Well, looking at the three guys with the 4 belts, I have to say the best one out of them, you know, who I think is gonna be undisputed is Jermell Charlo.
Jamal?
Jamal.
Jamal Charlo. Dang, everybody going with Charlo right there. But Charlo don't want to fight Andrade. He don't want to fight my guy.
Man, he don't
want to fight.
I agree. I actually agree with that. I don't
that.
think he wants Canelo or Andrade. I actually agree with that. That's my problem.
I think he wants Canelo, but he don't want Andrade for sure.
So you're saying he don't want to fight Andrade?
Man, he been watching too much tape.
Boogeyman.
He been watching too much tape on this man. That's why.
No, Triple G didn't want to fight him. I know that. He didn't want him as his replacement opponent. For sure. Yeah.
Charlo don't want to fight him either.
No, none of them want them lumps on that jaw. That's what it is.
Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Boo. I'm sorry.
How you a champion for so long and just no relevant fights, man? Like, what's going on with Andrade, man?
He's avoided.
Like, I know he's the best.
He's been getting bugs for a long time. This dude is a boogeyman. He's a certified boogeyman.
This man got to interrupt conversations, man, to get a fight, man.
Man, you heard Canelo say, I would never fight you. Canelo said, I would never fight you, bro. He didn't even want undisputed with that man.
Wait, Canelo said that?
Yeah,
he did.
The post-fight, he said, you were a horrible fighter. I would never fight you. I would never fight you.
He told him to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he ducked the undisputed fight with that man. He's a boogeyman. He's a certified boogeyman.
He pulled up to the conference while his face was all beat up, said, I want to put some more on there.
He pulled up on Charlo the same way at a Charlo press conference.
What you mean?
Man, but come on. You telling me Charlo's scared of this dude? Come on.
Charlo don't want it with that man. He knows the amateurs. They know this man since the amateurs. Somebody got some background noise, but they've been knowing this man since the amateurs, bro. Yo. So they've been knowing about him since the amateurs. He beat Keith Thurman in the amateurs. He beat Danny Jacobs. He beat everybody. He was the top guy. That's why Charlo.
No, he was nasty. He was nasty.
He won a bronze medal too. So he's an Olympian.
You know.
Yeah, they don't want that smoke.
He just haven't fought no top level guy. You know.
I wonder why, bro.
Is that his fault? Because don't nobody want to fight him?
Man, I mean, it's been 12 years, bro.
Stylistically though, his long arms is
that's what makes it
Andrade
worse.
is, man.
You guys saying that are you saying that he's like the black murderer's row? He's getting ducked by everybody?
I don't know, man. The son of Sam. That boy got the 44, man, in the 1-2, man. They don't want to see that. They don't want that smoke.
They what is he, Michael Myers or something? I mean,
he gotta be one of them. He gotta be.
I never even seen Andrade on no 24/7 or whatever that shit's called. I never even seen him promoted before.
Listen, just call him Casper then, man. You can't see him. The dude is invincible.
Never even seen him promoted on like a low level, nothing.
That is crazy, man. Why this man can't get no fights, man?
I remember the first fight I seen him and Deuce asked him what was he gonna do. He said jab, just jab. I don't know if you guys remember that from way back.
Yeah, I remember that. And that's what he did. And that's exactly what he did. Jab. But dude was hitting him with the left hook. He could not get out the way of the left hook. That's what his problem was in that fight. Dude just kept hitting him with the left hook. Man.
He knocked his last opponent out though, whoever it was. He knocked him out. It was pretty cool. Andrade did.
the Don's going in. The Don's going in. H money.
Yeah, Coco the Don. the Don Coco. He said, Boo Boo tripped over his feet. Come on, man. Are you serious? Come on, man. He said, Boo Boo looks like he's fighting on top banana pills. Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
Coco, the
Coco,
Don
you
Coco.
funny, man.
They don't. A lot of people don't like him though.
Coco's
But
funny.
don't nobody want to get it.
Because he
Hold
came
up,
at Canelo. They don't like him.
Hold on, Coco, but don't nobody want to get it on the
Yeah.
banana pills with him though.
Man,
Don't nobody want to go in there on no banana pills with him though.
I mean, Canelo fought a guy. I mean, the similar guy to him that he fought on his resume was Austin Trout, man. You know, I mean, you think he ain't scared. No, I don't see Charlo or Canelo being afraid of that dude, bro.
No, I don't. But why he ain't getting the ring? Why they ain't negotiating these fights, man, that we want to see? It ain't his fault.
So look, who y'all got at 154, man? You got Jermell Charlo, or do you got Brian Castano in Hebrew? So who did you pick at 160? Hebrew Charlo or Demetrius Andrade? Who did you pick?
No, I had Demetrius Andrade on that, man.
Okay, we agree. Great minds think alike. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we agree on that one.
Nobody want to fight the man, so we can move on to 154, man. And I got Castano because he gonna come back, man.
Okay, one for Castano. Okay, who you got? Boxing historian.
Who do I have? Castano or Charlo or Erickson Lubin or
man?
Who's the guy? Who's the best right there?
Man, bro. I mean, they both fought to a draw.
It's ugly, but man, I gotta give it to dude. I believe he gonna come back though and do a better job.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Because Charlo can't be in there, man. He was in there playing, man. He was in there playing.
I'll be honest with you, Charlo don't want to give him a rematch, man. That's for sure.
He said he would knock him out in a rematch. Nah, he said he want that rematch, and Charlo said he would knock him out in a rematch. Let's be real.
Was this recent?
Recent? Post-fight press conference, he just said it recently. Said he would knock him out.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I can't have one. I can't have a split. I have to.
Yeah, you got to pick a side, man.
Come on, boxing historian, man. You know
come on, man. You holding up the line, my nigga.
All right. No, I'm gonna have to go. Look, man. I thought Brian Castano won. I thought he won by one. He won. I thought he won by 2 rounds, but I think the second fight, Charlo might make some adjustments, man.
Yeah, I thought Charlo won by 2 rounds as well.
So who you got, boxing historian? You got Charlo?
Yeah, I got Jermell.
Dang. Okay, there you go. See, there you go. So it's even right now. So IB, who you got at 154, Charlo or Castano?
I got Charlo, even though I feel Castano, did what he had to do to possibly pull that fight off. I'm not mad at the draw, but I still take into consideration that he stopped Banana, he stopped fucking Lubin, and he motherfucking beat Tony Harrison. Regardless of him losing 2, he came back and Castano haven't done nothing of the sort. But he came to fight Jermell, and I do give Castano that win in my book, but it was the draw, so I'm not mad at it. But I definitely got to give that 154 to Jermell Charlo.
Okay. So, Rebel, who you got?
I'm with the last caller, man. I got to go give that 154 to Jermell. I thought he won those championship rounds, which made it a draw. I didn't think Jermell won the fight. I thought he won the championship rounds to make it a draw. And what really fucking kills me right now is if you guys asked me this a few months ago, I would have said Tony Harrison because, damn, that loss hurt. That loss hurt, man.
Yeah.
I did not want Tony to lose that fight, dog. God.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's Jermell, and he's cooking, man. He's finding himself. So I gotta go with Jermell.
Okay, we going to my brother Rapid. Rapid, who you got at 154, Charlo or Castano?
I got Castano because I scored the fight 115, 113 for Castano. But on the rematch, I really don't know. I can't tell you. To me, it's still a 50-50 fight. But right now, since I scored it 115, 113, I have Castano. But like I said, in the rematch, shit, bro, I'm telling you, it's still 50-50 in my book.
Dang. So it's up to me right here. Man, I like Charlo a lot. I love Charlo. But,
Yeah,
a lot of
man.
people thought Castaño won that fight. Like, most of the people, it seemed like Castaño won the fight. Even people that,
I gave it 115, 113 trouble on the first fight because the fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth round, it was extra close in there.
It was a close
Regardless
fight.
of the beginning and the end. But it was a close fight to me.
H, he about to pick Castaño.
Yeah, I got you. It was a close fight, but I'm
H.
saying like even like the legends like Andre Ward, they thought Castaño won the fight. But look at the type of fight it was. Castaño barely survived. Charlo almost stopped him.
Man, he down there knocked him out.
He almost knocked him out. Castaño, even though a lot of people thought Castaño won the fight, Charlo almost knocked him out. Castaño had to hold on. You know what I mean? So man, it's very tough. It's very close. I can't wait for the rematch.
Let's say something about that man, though.
Right now, if I had to pick one going into the rematch, I think Charlo gonna come out on top. Charlo almost had him out of there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but Castaño a motherfucker. Castaño's a beast. He coming to fight.
Castaño almost fucked him up in that third round, man.
And Castaño,
well, he wasn't hurt like Castaño was.
Jason Rosario and a Tony Harrison on his resume neither.
Yeah, Castaño was way more hurt than Charlo was. He was the one holding on. When Charlo got hit, he didn't even hold on. He came back swinging. So,
right.
I think Charlo got the mental edge going into the rematch. But Castaño's a technician. Respect to both fighters. So
no doubt. No doubt, because you gotta consider that, man. He took that and on the chin and still came back and won the half of the round.
And he a champion too.
You hear me? So you can't take that from Castaño, man. I believe if both fighters come back and fight, it's gonna be a damn good fight. But if Charlo come in there playing, he lose the fight. Ain't no draw.
Yeah, he not playing. Charlo, he ain't gonna play, but Castaño's a good fighter. He can make adjustments too. He can make adjustments in the fight.
Jermell loses that fight. If it's not for the last 2 rounds, Jermell loses that fight. He barely made it a draw.
Exactly.
Yeah, and shout out to the Don Coco. Coco the Don, he's the first person that told me about Castaño about 2 years ago. He was like, yo, H is a guy named Brian Castaño. He's very good. He's gonna be a champion. He told me that Charlo he told me Castaño was going to beat Charlo. Now, Coco predicted that from the very beginning. So it just shows what type of knowledge Coco the Don got in the sport of boxing. He picked it. You know what I mean? Coco feels like Castaño got robbed from greatness. That's what Coco feel like.
All I know is that.
Go ahead.
All I know is there need to be a media rematch. There's no excuses. Sanctioning bodies need to agree. Allow one of these guys to be undisputed champion. Make the fight happen.
Yeah,
and I don't care how close it is. I don't care how close it is. No more draws, man.
Yeah, I like Charlo, man, but I don't want
to see no.
Now, was that fight for undisputed? Was that for
undisputed? Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
But I like Charlo a lot, man. Look, I like Charlo, but I don't want to take nothing away from Brian Castaño in his great performance, man. A lot of people felt like he won the fight. It was a very close fight, so we need a rematch.
You can't take none from neither one of them fighters. You can't take none from neither one of them fighters. It was a damn good fight, but that 2 arms raised up, man. Somebody got to win, man.
Yeah. I thought the draw was. I thought that at the very least it could have been a draw. I had Castaño up probably by 1 or 2 rounds, but it could have been a draw. You know what I'm saying? So my thing
there was some competitive shots in those pockets. The problem was it didn't look good. Jermell getting backed up like that.
Yeah, man. Coco the Don, bro. He picked Castaño. And Coco, he told me about Castaño 2 years ago when nobody was talking about him. Coco was like, yo, yeah, he knew it. He beat Earl Spence in the amateurs of Castaño, bro. That nigga, he a beast, bro. He's a beast.
He's Borgito, man.
He can make adjustments too, man. One thing about him, he knows how to make adjustments. So Charlo gonna have to make his adjustments, bro. It's gonna be a chess match. So we gotta go to 147. Go ahead, my bad, Hebrew. Go ahead.
No, that's what. No, you was on fire, but look, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So the first 2 rounds, 3 rounds, they gonna be looking in each other's eyes like it ain't gonna happen like it last time. That's what both of them gonna be thinking. So it's gonna be a damn good fight. But are we gonna see the fight?
How long it's gonna take? You understand? That's where I be at, man. How long it's gonna take for us to get these good fights? Do they have to fight 30 people in between?
I heard
That's what
Charlo
I
got
don't
like
like about
mandatories.
boxing.
Somebody said Charlo got mandatories though too, that he might have to fight.
Man.
Right now, that's besides the point of what
They're
about
gonna have
the
to.
one? Go
They're
ahead,
gonna
bro.
have
Go
to
ahead,
step.
Sonny.
My bad, Hebrew. They're gonna have to. To me, I think you're right because, like, the platform of boxing right now, they need to start making the big fights because the average fan don't care. It's only us hardcores. They need to start making these big fights.
Exactly.
I really believe that, man, because you ask that random guy on the street, they might know who Earl Spence is, Canelo. That's about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Terrence
man.
Crawford. My guy Terrence Crawford's name is obscure, and he's
Yeah,
the best
so
to me outside of Canelo. He's the best boxer outside of Canelo, in my opinion.
it's so rebel. Well, it's always gonna be a niche sport, man. Boxing, especially in the
Yep.
modern, it's been a niche sport, brother. So it's what it is, man. We just gotta see the fights happen, and that's it. I mean, we right here on this panel, we're hardcore boxing fans, so that's what it is, brother. We're never gonna convince everybody else to like want to
And they
see
said,
the.
and they said Charlo got 2
I know that's
mandatories.
right because we ain't got a boxing game for like 20 years, so I know that's right.
Well, you know what? It's niched in America. It's not niched in Mexico, the UK, Japan. It's not niched in those other countries.
Yeah,
It's only niched over here.
worldwide is different, right? But I'm just saying here, right? Because we're used to the big sports and shit. Everybody's an NBA, NFL, MLB, and other type of stuff. But right here, boxing should be a bigger sport, but it isn't, right? So it's a niche sport here.
Hey,
Why does UFC get all the love? Why does UFC get all the love?
Because they're making all the best fights. That's why.
Yeah, but they got it all under one umbrella. It's corporate and
Where
shit.
you think that people gonna tune into the most?
Yeah, they promotion crazy too. UFC promotion is on fire. Like they got UFC on ESPN, bro. They promoting that shit all the time now.
Those fights coming out back to back to back to back.
Hell
Boy,
yeah.
this boxing
every
world,
week.
That's
Hey,
true.
this boxing world, man, we gotta sit here and wait and wait and wait. Boy, we at the post office.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what's one thing I will give
all these-
to these MMA promotions, especially UFC. They make them guys fight they motherfucking mandatories. If you don't fight your
ain't none
mandatory,
of
you get
that.
stripped.
Ain't none of that. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. A206, man. Listen, boy, what you just said is what we need in boxing right now.
Yep.
The MMA is over there killing it, but everybody ain't no MMA fan. So that's
think of what we
basically-
just want. And
Go
look
ahead,
at what
go
just
ahead.
look what just happened. Because H Money was broadcasting. What we was watching this past Saturday with Bellator with two belt champion Patricky Freire versus AJ McKee. And these guys went through a whole tournament, and Pitbull, put his belt on the line the whole tournament, going up to him losing to AJ.
Man, that was a great fight, bro. That was great. Bellator.
Hey, boy, it was like 200 people here watching it. 200 people here did. You hear me? That MMA. What you talking about? We get to the boxing scene. What up, Insider? Hey, look, we get into the boxing scene, man. I'm talking about, boy, we are pause, boy. It's like one step line. Assembly line.
We ain't even going to 147. We ain't even going to 147 because number one there.
Oh, well, 154.
Yeah, we still at 154.
What we talking about, fellas?
We're talking about 147.
We going down with the greatest fighters up to date down the list. We done started from the heavy. Now we at 154. Who you got at 154?
My top 5 list.
Yeah, the Castaño or that was what it was. Castaño or Charlo, them the top.
I'm gonna put Jamal number 1.
That's it. That's all we did.
This your number 1. Your number
that's
1.
it.
Yeah, that's your number 1. That's it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got Jamal at 54. Yeah.
All right, now we at 147. Who y'all got?
Dang.
I got Crawford. It's War Rapid. I got Crawford.
Which way you want it? You want it southpaw or you want it orthodox? Because I'm going with Crawford.
We talking about just the greatest fighter. It don't matter if they southpaw or not. I got Crawford at
I'm
147.
saying which way you want to get beat, southpaw or orthodox. I'm going with Crawford.
It's that right there is a little tricky because I think Bud is the best fighter overall at 47, but Errol, I hate to say this, but Errol, he's being Danny Garcia and Sean Porter and shit like that.
Man, he deserves that. He's got the accolades,
I
man.
think he deserves to be the number one welterweight, but I don't think he's better than Bud though. If that makes sense.
That makes
who
total
you got number one at 147 exclusive?
Errol.
All right, Errol. Okay, I got Errol Spence too. Who you got boxing the story?
Shit, I got I'm going with my motherfucking nigga Terrence Crawford, bro.
Woo!
Let's
He
go.
done been through 3 weight divisions and he done went undisputed, man.
Yeah, man. You talk about the real boogeyman. You talk about the real boogeyman real quick. The real boogeyman's at 147 and his name Bud. Everybody running from him. I mean, Manny Pacquiao want to fight Errol Spence before he want to fight Terrence Crawford.
That's true. I was just telling one of my friends that.
Calling out Pacquiao for years, even when they were at top rank.
I was just telling one of my friends that we was having a little argument. I was like, bro, this man chose to fight Errol.
Hey, I just want to say this real quick. I'm sorry, my brother. What up, X? T.Y. want to get in. He on the backstage. Anybody want to give in a spot and let T.Y. in for a second?
He can come in. He can come in, man. He
Now come
in.
back though, because you've been cooking though.
Yeah. He come in. He come in. He come in. Well, just put me in the back, man. It's cool. I'm listening.
Nah,
Man.
he left. T.Y. come back. He left. Come back, T.Y.
Yeah, but as I was saying, I was explaining to him, bro. This guy Pacquiao, and an old man Pacquiao chose to fight Errol Spence before Bud Crawford. That tells you a lot about what he thinks about Bud Crawford. That's danger zone right there.
Yeah, that dude say a lot, man. Can't get around
And
it.
Errol, and the body language and what can I say? The body language of Sean Porter, what he's saying, all of that says a lot too. You get what I'm saying? Sean Porter, anytime he discusses the fight, the nigga shaking like booty meat, bro. Like he always look scary and his hands shaking and shit. Like he just don't know how to come out to say anything about Bud. Like he just has the utmost respect for Bud. I've been hearing a lot about him not wanting to even take the fight. He took down a Twitter post. I don't know what's going on with this guy. If the fight don't happen, it's not because of Bud Crawford. That's all I gotta say.
So we're going to 140 now or not?
That's with all the good fights, though, bro. You can't blame the boxer. You know, most of them say, I got to go see what my manager talking about anyway. We talking about the warriors that's getting fights. What we talking about here?
Hey, so T.Y. back, I'm about to let T.Y. in. So
go ahead.
For T.Y. Come back, though, Hebrew.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we're going to 140 now or no?
Oh yeah, 140, bro. 140 is bro. That's easy, bro. Come on now.
I got Josh Taylor at 140.
That's easy shit. We could just skip 140. That's like, come on now. That's ABC.
Josh Taylor.
Let's go to 135. I got the best fight at 135.
I got Devin Haney.
Ooh.
Yeah, 135 is tough, man.
Yeah, that's tough, bro.
Let's see, 135. You have Loma, you have Devin, you have well, I guess Tank ain't. Oh wait, 140. Wait. We skipped 140.
Nah, we ain't. That's easy. That's Josh Taylor.
Okay, Josh Taylor.
Okay. That's no dispute, bro. Once somebody's undisputed in a weight class, we can skip that.
That's true. So 135.
That's hard.
Yeah, Tank is not eligible for that because he's 140.
Yeah, he's not.
Teofimo, Devin Haney, Lomachenko. It's between those three.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Fuck, man. I want to say Loma, but he just lost to Teo. I could say Teo, but after that whole ass shit he just pulled, Devin Haney.
At the end of the day, boxing story is about what they've done, in my opinion. It's about what they've done, and the skill set along with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go based off of performance and who's done what so far. I'd have to go with Teofimo.
All right, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I respect that, but I just don't fuck with T.O. like that.
Yeah, I don't fuck with him neither.
I
But
feel
I'm
it.
gonna keep it real. So we at 130. 130 is definitely hard.
I got Shakur at 130.
Hey,
I don't
let
care if he ain't got it, but
Ty
he
and
about to
Reppin
get
make
him.
their
He
pick.
about to get him a belt though.
Hey,
Against
Reppin,
Phil
you got to
Harris,
make
though.
your pick, and Ty make your picks.
135. I got. Let's see who we got there. We got Devin, the WBC champion. We got Teofimo with multiple belts. We got Lomachenko, who's beaten all kinds of guys. Resume.
But he ducked Devin.
Yeah, we can't say that. Yeah, he ducked.
Did he?
Man,
Did he
stop
duck
that
Devin?
shit. Stop that
But you know,
shit, man.
but you know what, man? I
Devin
think.
was his mandatory. He get that's
Man, stop that shit,
That
man.
is
Stop that
facts,
shit,
bro.
man.
That's
Stop
facts,
that
bro.
shit, man.
That's facts, bro. It's facts.
Ah, it ain't facts.
Why
Stop
didn't Loma fight
acting like
Devin
y'all
when he
know the
was his
business. Stop
mandatory?
acting like y'all know the
I don't
business,
know.
bro.
So
I don't
H
know.
Money, what you think about it? H Money, what you think about it? What you think about it, H Money? Did Lomachenko duck Devin Haney, H Money?
Man, I'm talking about what's gonna happen when we get in the ring. All that little kitty shit, y'all be tough, man. All that ducking, bro. I told you, fighters ain't scared of fighters, bro. We talking about who's gonna win when they get in the ring. Fuck all that shit, man.
All right, so we're going with accolades. I take Teofimo for right now, but for the future, who knows, right? It's a dice. They got to fight each other. Everybody got to fight each other in there, but it's what it is. How about you, Ty? Who do you got? 135.
Shit. What? Who's gonna be the last one standing?
No, who's the best?
Yeah, who's gonna be the last one standing when them three get done? The three is gonna be T.O., Devin,
No,
and fucking Loma. It is gonna be T.O., Devin, and Loma. And that's not in the order. Let me talk. That ain't gonna be in the order, but it's gonna come down to T.O., my boy. I feel he got a lot of skip, but after that shit he's been pulling, acting like a diva lately, I call my fighters out on that shit. But you know, Loma's still the best. Loma's still the best, bro. Shit. But I want to see him and Devin, man. At the end of the day, I know he's gonna beat T.O. in the rematch. That shit was a fluke, bro. He gonna show us a fluke. You know what I'm saying? So that's who I got. I got Devin and Loma to fight for the belt. That's what's gonna happen. And
So
Loma
you gotta pick one, T.Y.
and Loma
I
gonna
can
come
see that
out.
happening.
Loma gonna
I can
come
see that
out. Loma
happening.
gonna come out on top. Loma gonna come out on top, bro.
So you got Loma.
Yeah.
Listen,
all
now
about
that Devin Haney got that Linares experience, now that he got that experience, bro, he's ready for any of them guys. I'm gonna pick the
Devin's a
dark
tough
horse,
out,
Devin
bro.
Haney.
Devin's a tough out for anybody right now, I think.
I like
I'm gonna
Devin,
pick
man.
Devin
Shit, I
Haney,
like
man,
Devin.
because he
I
can
like
box with
Devin.
anybody.
I ain't emotional. Even my favorite fighter, I'm not emotional with none of these fighters, bro. I'm gonna call it like it is, bro. Shit, I ain't getting emotionally involved in none of them. Devin can fight. Devin can box. He can box anybody, shit, bro. It's gonna come down to him and Loma, man. Shit. T.O. acting like a diva right now. T.O. one of my favorite, but he gotta stop that old pussy ass shit.
All right, now what about 130? Who the best at 130 right now? That's all.
That's an easy.
I got Shakur Stevens.
Y'all know who I got. Shit, just what he said. Shit, Shakur beats them all, bro.
I got Tank Davis.
Fuck no.
That's my opinion. You got your opinion.
I know. Exclusive. I'm gonna go against you. I'm gonna make you push up until you shut up with all these bets, bro. You gonna be swollen the bitch when I get done with you on H Money. So you gonna be swollen the motherfucker, boy.
I'm telling you, bro. Hey, T.Y., you can't go over.
Man, Tank won't be no Shakur.
Let me
Tank wouldn't be no Shakur.
You can't go up. Oh, if you saying a bunch of ifs, Tank just knocked out.
Ain't gonna be no ifs, bro. If these fights happen, but
Tank
the
is
way
an actual
boxing
champion
is,
at 130.
but look, the way boxing is, bro, we never see the best fight the best. Once in a blue moon, this is what it's gonna continue to be. I hate to say it, bro. I'm telling you, I done lived 42. I know what the fuck this is, bro. We barely once in a blue moon gonna get the best fight in the best. Y'all know that shit, bro. That's why we talk more about the fights we want to see than actually watching them motherfuckers.
You're not gonna like
You
this,
feel me?
T.Y., you're not gonna like this though.
What?
Tank gonna knock the shit out of Shakur Stevenson. That's my
No,
opinion.
he can rock. He'll probably catch Shakur. But look, Shakur's another one. He's under Bud, bro. They both special. Just like they said, Bud Bud is the boogeyman at 147, man. No matter who like it.
Bud
You know
got
what I'm
that pop
saying?
along with them skills. He got that pop.
Yeah, and Shakur will beat all of them, even at 135, bro. I said it, bro. Shakur got the skills, bro. If he move up, I'm telling you, Shakur's a problem, bro. He's special too. Just like Devin, just like Loma, bro. It's all them three. You know what I'm saying? Them right there, bro. They just got it. They just got it. bro.
Catch
They
him,
just
man.
got it.
Telling you, T.Y. Y'all
They
the
just
rest of
got
us
it.
is not.
Let me make my pick. So my favorite belt is the green belt, and no one's unified at 130. So I gotta go with my guy Oscar Valdez at that one. But like I said, shit can happen. Shakors are gonna be a problem. I wouldn't doubt if Shakur
Yeah,
would beat Oscar Valdez, but that's what I got right
I wouldn't disagree with you. It's either Valdez or Tank. They actual champions at 130. So it's a toss up. It's hard to choose anybody because nobody's undisputed up there. So I mean down there. So, but who
Man,
you
I
got?
gotta go
Javi?
with Tank. I gotta go with Tank. That's my pick because he's got that power, bro. And he's over here knocking out guys at 140. Yeah, Tank ain't nothing to play with, man.
What'd you say? He's knocking guys out at 140. Who's he knocking out, bro?
Well, his
Mario
last fight,
Barrios, who was a
his
top
last
10
fight, he
top 10
fought
I'll
a
give him
welterweight.
credit for
115.
that, but before that, bro, like who? I mean, come on, man, stop that shit,
He got
man.
skills
Them
too, though, bro. He got skills
Walmart
too.
You know what I'm
employees.
saying? This the inconsistency.
I know he got skills. Nobody
T.Y.
said
Look,
Tank ain't
but
got
this
no
the
fucking
inconsistency. You
skills.
saying
Nobody
that
said that.
Tank ain't fight nobody, but who should call for it? This is what I'm saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You
That's
can't
the
do
shit
that.
right
Like,
I'm
there.
right
come on,
with
bro.
you. Listen, bro, dog. Y'all know me by now, bro. Do I not keep a G regardless, dog? I tell you about my own boys from Houston, Charlo, when they fight, when they bad for look, bro. You know me, bro. I'm not emotionally involved with none of these motherfuckers, bro. If they from my city or not, I'm gonna criticize. I'm gonna tell you. I'm a T.O. fan. I told you he been acting like a diva when Charlo had a bullshit fight, even though I know that was a draw fight more than anything, because you can't say Castano won, but in the rematch, he will knock him out, bro. You know what I'm saying? He should have did it the first time, bro. He didn't straight up beat him because he almost had him out of there, bro. But I still criticize Charlo for that. So you right, Shakur ain't fought nobody. He ain't. But I know
Tank
one
got
thing
Santa
when
Cruz at least, bro.
Hey,
Tank
is
at least
Tevin
got
Farmer
yeah,
Santa
but
still
Cruz.
around?
Santa Cruz moved up, man. So Santa Cruz was
Yeah, that's
smaller,
true.
moved up to
That's
one thing.
true.
You
Hey,
come on, man.
is Tevin
But
Farmer
we
still
say
around?
but we say that, and in the same breath, Tank is a 126 pounder too. But you know,
Hey, is Tevin Farmer still?
if you want to make an argument though, you can say that Leo Santa Cruz is a typical flat-footed Mexican fighter. But I wouldn't
He
say
was
he's
supposed to make that
But
fight with
he,
Tevin Farmer a long time ago. I'm glad he brought up Tevin Farmer. He was supposed to make that fight with Tevin Farmer a long time ago. Long
but
time
Tank
ago.
done beat a champion at least, and
yeah.
Tank done beat a
Yeah, you
champion
talking
at
about
least.
Shakur ain't
Pedraza.
beat
He
no
beat
champion.
Pedraza. He beat Pedraza.
Leo Santa Cruz is a champion. He was 3 division champion.
Yeah, he was a champion at a lower weight class. I mean, he was a
And he
champion.
beat a
although
former
He was a
champion
champion
in
coming up.
Gamboa.
we
He
don't
beat a
think much
former
of him,
champion in Gamboa.
Nah, you can't. Please don't talk about
don't forget.
Gambo. Don't talk about that old
Bring up
ass
All right,
shit,
all right,
bro.
all right.
But although
Come
Leo
on,
Santa
man.
Cruz
Come
is
on,
not
man.
I'll give you
Gamboa
that.
been
I'll give you
washed
that.
up. He been washed, man. Come on, man.
although
now. Hey,
Leo
boxing
Santa Cruz is
historian,
the
who do
best
you
fighter
have?
in the world. Go ahead, boxing story.
At 130?
Yeah.
You know what? I think I might as well go with Chris Colbert because I don't see nobody at that
Hey,
division that
I'm
solidified the
sorry, y'all.
title.
Man, would you
We
stop
got
that? I
Rich.
like
Hey,
Chris
I'm sorry,
Colbert, but
y'all. We got
already.
Rich backstage. Rich, he want to get in. He want
He
to get
said
in the
Chris
game.
Colbert.
He want to get in the game. Who want to sacrifice so Rich can get
Here, I
in?
got him. I got him, man.
Now you
I'm
just
I
got
took
here. Wait, hold
LeBang.
up, T.Y. You cooking? Nah, don't go
Yeah, you
yet.
just
Uh,
got here.
Nah, T.Y. ain't cooking. I
I
cooked T.Y.
man, you can't cook me if I gave you a whole kitchen set, motherfucker. Stop it. That's my little brother, man. Exclusive. I love you, boy. It's my brother,
You can
man.
let Rich get on his
What's up,
Say it,
Bobby?
backstage.
T.Y.
H, I ain't tripping.
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
Take me out. Take me out if you want.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what
my
I'm saying,
boy Labanian, whenever you want to get back in, just let me know, baby. I ain't tripping.
yeah,
I
but
want to
like I
stay
was
in here,
saying
but
though,
just let me know.
Leo Santa Cruz, he not the best fighter in the world. He a typical flat-footed, come forward Mexican fighter, but you know he was a 3 division world champion. And Tank sparked him. You know, that's just what it is. He's a champion. Shakur ain't beat no champion.
Yeah, he did the
No,
same thing Floyd did, man. Pick a guy that was 2 weight classes smaller than.
So what we're gonna go to 125 now or no?
Bro.
You talking
Nah, bro. They ain't no 2 weight classes.
Yo, Rich, turn your volume up, bro.
Fuck.
At 125, I got my guy Emmanuel Navarrete. You know what I'm
126.
saying? Yeah, 126. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's my
that's
guy right there,
featherweight.
bro.
You got elevated here. Who? What?
Navarrete, man. Navarrete.
I got Gary Russell Jr. Bro.
At
Hey,
126.
you already know who I got. Yeah, I got Gary Russell too.
Hell yeah, Gary Russell been my guy since 2012. So
Everybody be sleeping on him, dog, just because he don't get no fucking fights, bro. Y'all got to stop doing that to Gary Russell, bro. Gary Russell gonna knock it, motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm telling you, man.
fastest hands in the game.
I say this though, once we get below 122, I don't know about them dudes. So don't.
Nah,
don't
Labanian, I already know. I know, baby. Shit, I know you gonna give me my time, but you know I got you anytime you want to come in. Just let your boy know.
I'll give you my pick. I'm gonna go with Guillermo Rigondeaux, bro. He only lost one fight to a guy that he had to go up in weight to fight. I'm gonna go with the black sheep, Guillermo Rigondeaux.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is he at 126? I thought
He's
he's
at
at 122.
Oh, I forgot about Rigondeaux. That's right. He is at 120. Rigondeaux can box, man. I'm sure, but Gary Russell, nah, I got Gary Russell though, man.
Wait. Right now, where was Rigondeaux most dominant?
Yeah, I forgot about Rigondeaux last night.
122.
Well, okay.
He shut down Donaire, and Donaire's still fighting good to this day.
He shut down Donaire, but I'm gonna tell you something. At 122, ain't nobody fucking with my guy anyway, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No way, got something.
Got a chance. Rigo the only one who got a chance. Nobody else stand a motherfucking chance.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, we got to see Casemiro fight Rigondeaux, see what happens with that, right?
Man,
Casemiro.
Gary Russell got to get a fight, man. Somebody got to get that motherfucker a fight. Somebody on YouTube, anybody. Gary, man. Man, I love the way Gary talk, man. Gary a thug, man. Say, man, stop that shit, man. Hey, what Gary say, man? Stop that shit, man. Stop that shit, man.
Gary Russell remind me of my guy Crawford, man. He got the same mentality.
Hell yeah, he a dog, man. But he's smoking when he think he's smoking. He think he gonna beat up motherfucking Crawford though on that shit. That won't happen.
You know, he ran up on my guy Bud and broke his jaw or some shit like that.
Man, look, they make that shit sound good. It's two sides to a story, bro. Hey, Bud already came out and told you what happened, bro. I already, man, look, man, that shit look good.
They cracked him.
Yeah, but anybody can beat for him. I guarantee you Gary beat for him, bro. That's exactly what happened, bro. You can ask the people next to Crawford. They came out and said the same. All the other people that would fuck with Gary and Terrence, they both the man beat for that boy, man. He beat for him. Shit. You know what? Shit, he stole off on him, man. And bro, what you think if that fight you think if they let them two fight after Gary beat for him, how you think that fight gonna end, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop that shit, man. Like Gary say, man, stop. Man, come on. Crawford too big, man. Crawford gonna smoke him, bro. I ain't gonna smoke like that, but come on, man. Crawford gonna beat his motherfucking ass. He too small, bro. Too small.
Well, yeah, beat his ass for sure.
I see Sean Porter shaking like booty meat though. He don't want
man, I told y'all what was gonna happen. Everybody said I smoke, man. Crawford's gonna stop him, bro, in 7 or 8, bro. I've been said it one person now.
Crawford's gonna expose him, man. He's gonna make a statement, bro. Crawford.
I know he is. Crawford is gonna make a statement, dog, because people are taking his kindness for weakness, bro. When he get a fight, bro, he's already pissed off that they won't give him no goddamn fight, bro. When he get up in that ring, I'm telling you, man, that boy's gonna try to knock his motherfucking head off his body, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, I got 100 that Crawford stops Porter in the first 8 rounds.
I got it too. He gonna stop him within 8, bro. 100 push up, whatever. Online.
He's gonna beat him in a different way.
Pacquiao gonna stop Errol within 8.
And people think that's crazy, exclusive. They think that's some crazy shit you talking about, but I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Pacquiao stop him, bro. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
You know what they're gonna say? It was the car accident.
Yeah, they got a built-in excuse, and now they can't say that shit because when he came back his first fight with Danny, that car accident shit didn't even show. So I don't even want to hear that whole ass shit.
Hey man, nah, I don't know how it's gonna show. I don't know how it's gonna really matter because.
Spence gonna have trouble with his footwork, man.
Look, man, no, Spence is gonna have trouble trying to go to his body when he gets hit with that left hand. I'm telling you, he's gonna think twice doing that. You know, like he and wait a second, this is a similar sporadic fighter that he fought dealing with Sean Porter. Sean Porter disrupted his offense heavily. What do you think Pacquiao? Pacquiao's way faster.
More control. Pacquiao's got more control.
Yeah.
Hey, Terrence is gonna do Porter. Terrence is gonna do Porter the way H Money would do 78, bro. Straight up. Straight up, bro.
Hey,
That's easy.
no.
Easy work.
Hey,
That's easy
hey, now
work.
let me try to mimic 7-8. Hey, now.
I'm good.
Hey, no, H money. We can settle it. No.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
If you come,
Too many mics on.
Yeah, I can hear you, Rich. I can hear you. Well, a little bit breaking up.
If you come two, hey, if you come one, two, I'm gonna have to shoot you now. I'm gonna have to shoot you now.
Ah, man, that's not fair.
Hey, man.
Man, that man ain't gonna shoot a goddamn super soaker, man. Come on, man.
Hey, man.
Come on, man.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that nigga, man, stooped that fucking low, man. Just think, man, I used to be cool with that nigga back in the day. That fucking Deontay Wilder shit done fucked that dude and the rest of them niggas' heads up, man.
ATY, who do you got, Wilder or Fury?
Man, please don't ask that shit, man. Please don't do that. You know damn well who I got, man. Come on, man. A bunch of grown men on here. I wanted to get on here earlier when that dude Lewis was on here. I tried to, bro, and tell all these motherfuckers, man. And half of them think they street niggas on here. You making grown excuses for people. That H Money,
Yep.
all of them, bro. All they debunked all. If you rewind this tape and listen to them people contradict themselves, listen, they contradict themselves on every excuse. And H Money and a couple others, bro, debunked all them motherfuckers, bro. That's why I don't waste my time getting on it, because there's nothing else we can keep saying, bro. You talking about the gloves can deflate and inflate, man. If you don't sit your dumb ass down somewhere, bro.
Wait,
I don't waste my. Bro, these people stupid, bro.
Really said that shit though.
Dog, that dude smoked them on that, bro. You can't say nothing after that. How the fuck can a glove inflate and deflate, bro? This ain't no motherfucking. You jump in a swimming pool and you motherfucking your little floaty, you blow it up and all this shit, man.
Hey,
if you
man,
don't
that's
sit
some
your
Deontay.
stupid ass.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
That's some Deontay boxing sport. Deontay boxing nation, the boxing nation.
Yeah,
logic.
all these bullshit channels, bro. I've never listened to them, bro. I know y'all used to fuck with 78. Now, I never liked none of them, bro. Fred is the word. I don't talk about him because I know H-Man, they got an RA relationship, but I just don't fuck this race hustlers, bro. They do, bro. I know the game, bro. I'm a street nigga, bro. You can't fool me with this shit. They can fool y'all young kids with this shit, making y'all believe, oh, these people were, oh, man, he cheat. Bro, we know. I know for a fact, bro. If God came down here with a camera right now and put it in the dressing room and showed you what happened, bro, you would see nothing. You would have seen no dirty shit, bro. The man beat that man bitch ass, bro. Period, bro. Straight up, bro.
Facts
So
being
glad I
spoken
asked
right
you
now.
now.
Facts are being spoken right now.
Yeah,
And shit.
I'm so sick of hearing all these fucking excuses, bro, from a grown man that got his ass whooped, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Blaming it on water and all this shit, bro, and costumes and all that. Come on, man. It's like some little kitty ass shit, bro. Grown men don't fucking go sit there and entertain this bullshit, bro. That's crazy. I ain't never seen that shit in 40 years, bro. I ain't never seen a man that will not admit that he got his ass. I've never seen this ever in my life, bro.
So, what y'all? I forgot what I was gonna say, but y'all can hear me though.
Yeah, I can hear you, Rich.
Okay. What y'all been on though, bro? What y'all been on?
I just jumped in. I think they was talking about who you got one going through all the weight classes. Who who we had on the weight classes? 147, 140, 135. You know what I'm saying?
Well, wait, we on 126.
Oh yeah, that's what I think. I was talking about 130. Somebody said something about Tank and Shakur, man. Shakur will beat the shit out of Tank.
Shakur will beat Tank, bro. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. They ain't fucking with Shakur, man.
Oh man, well, you know, if he comes back down to 130, I think something might happen with Tank, bro.
But I'm telling you, I want to see Gary Russell beat his ass. That's who I want. I want to see Gary Russell. All that shit him and Mayweather, they talk about Gary, man. I want to see Gary Russell fuck that boy up, bro. And I know he can do it. I know he can do it.
Wait, fuck who up?
Yeah.
I don't know about
man. He's way
man,
small,
look, man. Everybody got their look, man. I know with style. Gary gonna get that boy problem, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Problem with Tank in every fight, man.
Tank
We've seen
hit hard.
Tank
We know Tank hit hard, but
well,
I've seen Tank get hit a lot.
I'll say this, right? I've never seen Gary rattled. I think his chin will pass the test. So
It
I
will
think, you know
pass the
what?
test, bro.
Yeah,
You think
hell
I'm betting
yeah,
on it
yeah,
for
yeah.
nothing?
Hell yeah,
Shit.
man. You know what? I
The only
think
way
I
you
give
make
Gary a
that
good
fight,
chance.
the only way you make that fight is if you make them guys both fight at 130.
Man, Mayweather's not putting him up against none of these motherfuckers, dog, that we talk about. We want to see Tank against. He ain't putting him up
on the
against them,
Mayweather
bro.
protection program, bro. He's on the Mayweather.
Shit, he in
protection.
the witness protection program, man. Same career, but same shit, bro. He gonna fight him at the right time, or he gonna wait for them hoes to get old, bro. Same
Listen,
old shit, bro.
Tank done got outboxed in his last 2 fights until he got the knockouts. And if anybody can box, it's Gary Russell. So
That's what I'm saying, bro. I told you I take boxing over power every time, bro. I'm gonna take boxing 99 point over power, and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, bro. All that power shit, bro.
Not all the time, though.
That shit don't mean shit, bro.
It do mean shit. No,
That
it
shit
does
work, yeah. That shit work when Tank's fighting the motherfuckers he's fighting, bro. But when you fighting elite boxers that can fucking box, nah, man, you're gonna have to land more than one. You're gonna have to land more than 1 or 2, bro. I'm telling you that right now, bro.
Let's do 122. Did we already do 122 or not? Did we already do 122 or we get over that?
Yeah, I mean, does anybody want to pick anybody outside of Inouye or?
Yeah, I want to pick Casemiro over Inouye because I just don't believe in Inouye.
Yeah, I'm telling you, ABE protected, bro.
Nah, Inouye ain't protected. You have to fight. What's call it again? For,
No, I was talking about Tank.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about AB in the comment section. He said he agreed with me on some shit. I told man, I'm just saying, I'm just tired of all this shit, bro. I want to see the best fight. I'm tired of this bitch ass generate, this whole ass shit they doing, bro. We get a fight.
Mayweather.
But look, historian, we get a fight.
You cannot blame Mayweather, bro. But Mayweather,
we get a fight. We get
Mayweather.
Yo, Rich.
Mayweather fought the
Yo,
best
is that you? Your mic's real low, bro.
What you mean it's low? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
low,
choppy.
it's low, Rich.
Rich, who you want to see? Rich, if you could have one person, get one person right now to who, with all the people Tank can fight in different ways, who would you want to see Tank fight?
Shit,
Devin Haney.
Either
that's your boy. I know that's your boy. Shit.
If it ain't, I want to fight a top 5 at either 130 or 135, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah,
but I want Devin, because as soon as that
happens, that's what I'm saying. If you could pick his next fight, you put him up against what? Devin, right?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
But I wouldn't be mad at the Lomas fight, the Teofimo fight, the Oscar
exactly.
Fight,
hell yeah, exactly, bro.
Hell
yeah. I want to see all that. That's good fight, bro. Those are all motherfucking fit, man. You already know.
Like,
but we do more talking about it. We do, like I told him earlier. We do more talking about it than we gonna see it. Very rarely we gonna get a fight, bro. The best versus the best. It's just the way it is. Get used to it, bro. This is just what it is, bro. It's just what it is, and it's gonna continue to be like this.
You know why?
If I had to choose a fight for Tank, if I had to choose a fight for Tank that I want to see, and it's just between 130 and 135, I'm taking Gary Russell because of the beef. They have real beef, bro. They're from the same area, and Gary Russell, I just like the way he talks shit to Tank, and I don't know if Tank.
Hell yeah, I want to see Gary Russell and Tank too. That's why I said that. Yeah,
that's a good one.
It's a good one, man, for sure.
But it's not the best fight nor the biggest. I ain't gonna lie.
I think it'd be an exciting fight to see Tank
it's versus a real beef, though.
Teofimo, man. That'd be exciting, bro. Teofimo versus Tank would be a pay-per-view fight. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, already. I'll take Teofimo all day in that.
Those are all already pay-per-view fights. You know what I'm saying?
It is, but
Tank is fighting Barrios on pay-per-view and Leo Santa Cruz, and he can fight
exactly
guys on pay-per-view.
Exactly.
Those fights are all easily do 300 plus 400.
Easy.
And that was
there'll be a bigger turnout though. There'll be a bigger turnout for a Tank versus fucking Lopez though, for sure. There'll be a bigger turnout.
No, what makes you think that Lopez is not a draw, bro? Lopez is not a draw, bro.
Yo, I didn't know who, bro. I didn't really know who Tank's last opponent was. Not really.
Tank's protected. Tank's protected.
Yeah.
So, you know that shit. Tank gonna put that boy to sleep.
Tank gonna put who to sleep?
He gonna put that motherfucker T.O. on his ass, bro.
Man, and I'm gonna put you to sleep with all these damn push-ups I'm gonna hit you with on these motherfucking beds, bro.
Hell nah, nigga.
All right. I
Tank
know.
gonna knock that nigga out, bro.
Well,
But
sooner
Benny,
or
what
later,
you think?
I'm gonna have to get a loss on this fucking show, bro. So we gonna find out with all these fights,
Benny,
bro.
what you think?
You know
Tank
what I'm
versus
saying?
Tio.
Yeah.
Who you got?
What?
Go ahead, yo.
Benny, you there?
Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
Nah, cause I was gonna ask him because he said Tio and Tank will be the biggest fight. I wonder where your head is at with that, bro. Because Tio is not a draw, man. I wonder where you get that, where everybody
Okay,
gets
okay.
the notion that Tio is a draw from.
Rich, let me reply, Rich. Okay, so I'm saying Tio and Tank will be a big fight. Despite if you take Lopez out of the equation,
It will be a big fight. It will be a
what's
big
a bigger
fight.
fight? Both those
The
guys
bigger
are at least
fight?
known.
Yeah. The bigger fight out of those other top guys would be something like Tank Valdez, Tank Ryan, and then Tank Devin. Even Loma
Somebody got a real
is a
bad
bigger name
echo,
than
man.
Tio. Tio
T.Y.,
is the
bro.
smallest name out of all those guys.
Man,
I'd
stop
rather
trying
see
to blame
Lopez
me.
than
You the first
fucking
trying to
Valdez.
blame me as soon as the echo happened. Y'all
T.Y.,
want to stop
it
it.
is,
Man,
bro.
stop that shit.
T.Y., come on, it is, bro. Come on.
Bro, your Wi-Fi hanging up by a motherfucking shirt, man. Stop that shit, bro.
T.Y., you know it's you, bro. Come on. Watch this. I'm gonna go.
Nah, you right. All right, bro. I'm gonna mute my shit. Y'all know my Wi-Fi fucked up, bro. We living out here in the gutter in Houston, Texas, bro. All right, my bad.
No, I think Tank and Lopez will be a big fight for sure.
No, yeah, it's a bigger fight than all this other bullshit we've been getting from Tank, but I don't think it's the biggest fight in terms of numbers out of all those other fights with those big guys. I think the
Who do you
fight
think will have Lopez beat or Tank beat? What do you think's the biggest fight? Let me ask you that at those weight classes.
Who do you think's more
biggest one is
protected?
Ryan.
Who do you think's more protected, Tank or Teofimo? I think Tank's more protected.
Tank for
Tank's
sure.
under Mayweather, man. That's protection like a motherfucker.
We already know what the Team Money Squad do, man. It ain't no secret.
Tell him, LeBainian. Tell him again,
Listen,
bro.
man,
For real, bro.
It's still the WWE to me.
It's WWE, baby.
Listen, man, because that man ain't, man, listen, and you see how fat this dude is, man.
That man, bro, that man stay out of shape, bro, and get back in shape, bro. Stay out of shape, bro.
Guys, I'm about to get off. God bless you guys.
If
We're
not,
agreeing on too much shit.
Burley making
Yeah, we're
weight.
agreeing on too much shit. There ain't no
All right, God bless you, bro.
God bless you all, brother.
All right, bro. Hey, man, listen,
Hey, that
man.
boy say Chris
so
Colbert versus Tank Davis. Now, that's one fight. I like Chris Colbert. That's one fight I'll say Tank right now will drop him. Tank will knock him out, bro. Tank will knock him out. I'm just being real.
Bro, easy, bro. I'm not really.
Yeah, he will.
fight,
Say, Rich, you see what I'm saying? Every fight gonna be different with me. I know what fight's gonna win. What man? He gonna knock Chris Colbert out, bro. He ain't ready right now, bro. He not
Yeah,
ready.
but if you stay out of the inside against Tank, you can have a lot of success. And fucking Lil B-Hop can box.
Why you think Devin Haney will give him so many? Why you think Devin Haney? That's why Devin Haney will beat fucking Tank because Devin Haney is gonna box him.
Hell no, he ain't being Tank.
Nah, yeah, that's
Once he
that's
off
the
balance,
and
man, it's
anybody who don't get hit is damn and who can really box for real will damn near beat Tank.
Will beat Tank. That's why Devin Haney will give him a boxing lesson because he'll be on the outside and just give him a lesson, bro. Straight
But you
up.
have to be good defensively though, bro. You gotta be like sharp defensively, and I don't know if prime time. I mean, Lil B-Hop is, if he
Yeah, bro. His defense gotta be, it's not.
Your defense gotta be stellar for the whole shit because Tank he can crack. So
Exactly, and Rich, you already know Chris Colbert got to tighten up his defense. He got to tighten up his defense, bro.
Gary's got the best defense.
And then his defense, he be getting clipped upside their head, man. He be getting clipped upside the head.
Exactly, LeBainian. That's why I said that. He do, bro.
In his last fight, I don't think in his last fight he got hit a lot. You feel me? Especially with Barrios' biggest punch, the right hand. It was missing all night. The right hand. It hit Tank. It hit Tank a couple times, like twice, I think. But he was able to make Barrios miss that big right hand a lot of the time. And Barrios is not the best fighter in the world. I ain't saying that by any means, but he was a pretty good fighter.
That nigga shit compared to
Barrios should have stood up and threw straight punches and countered all night. The whole thing about that is that he was trying to bend down so he can try to get inside, which he ain't no good inside fighter. And Tank, he was there. His punches was right there. He told him to just throw it his damn chest, man. He hit him on his damn chin. It's simple, man.
Yep.
These fighters ain't watching nothing about this
Cook,
man.
LeBain, Cook, baby. Yo.
Because if he'd have knew anything about a Tank Davis fight, he'd have knew to go in there and give him a boxing lesson, which ain't nobody willing to give him.
He was
You know what I'm
dumb for
saying?
that.
When somebody go in the ring, hold on, y'all. Look, when somebody go in the ring and decide to give Tank a boxing lesson, that's when he lose. He lose that fight. Whenever fighter come in there and give his ass that boxing, hold they glove out and let him swing his arms, that's when gonna be gone, man. Stop playing, man.
And if Barrios would have came with that goddamn look, excuse my language, but if he would have came with that goddamn Mexican come forward type shit and been on his P's and Q's, bro, and fucking try to buy, he would have beat him, bro. He would have beat him.
He lost
Am
focus,
I right?
man. Yeah, I know you right.
I still
Because he
think
lost focus.
on a hard look. I don't think he would have won. I don't think the
You crazy. Can
you listen? Let me talk. I'm saying.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't think the judges would have gave him a fair shake because after the fight, the scorecards look crazy.
That's fact.
Man, the corners was already looking crazy in the third and fourth round.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Man, he was in there jabbing the shit out that jaw, man. What are you talking about, man?
I'm saying they was looking crazy in favor of Tank. I think
As soon as the fourth round came, that man lost all focus. Then Tank started rushing up on him. He ain't throw no left hooks. He ain't throw no jab to the stomach. And then the 1-2 jab to the stomach, the Tommy Hearns, man. Jab, and then right hand. That shit would have been over, man.
Over, bro. Yep.
Cause Tank got them blue
straight up, bro. I see the team money events go down, bro. Stop playing, man. That man lost focus.
I'm not like Devin Haney gonna go through a 12-round fight and not get touched by Tank. That's crazy,
bro. No, he gonna get touched. He gonna get touched by. You right about that. I ain't gonna say all that, bro. He is gonna get touched. He is gonna get touched.
That's without
if y'all
saying,
think
man.
He right though. If he think Tank ain't gonna touch Devin, yeah, you smoking, he gonna get touched. It's a boxing. It's a boxing. It's a fight.
You might as well lead an arena, bro. I bet you won't bet on this shit. Bet you won't nobody bet on this shit, nigga. All bets off with that. He gets touched. He gets touched in that fight. But the thing of it is, if he keep him off balance, it's gonna be the Mike Tyson. He gonna be in there confused.
With that shit with Linares did happen, so he gonna learn from that, bro. That's what I'm hoping, because I got to. If I'm betting on him, he better not get tagged like that. Shit,
bro. The thing about that Linares shit was that Linares is like the only combination.
That was crazy.
That throw punches like that. That was like a 6-punch combo.
But I'm not tripping about it. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's not about.
That's what I'm saying. Tank.
But that's part of boxing, bro.
No, I'm saying though, bro. Tank is not hitting.
I know what you're saying,
shots, bro.
Yeah, but everybody gonna do it. It's not like you gotta stick up for. I mean, the shit happened, bro. It ain't no excuse. I know what you're saying, bro, but it's gonna happen to everybody.
Bro, I'm not making no excuse.
No, I know you ain't. I know you ain't, Rich. I know you ain't. You just breaking down with how he got caught. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying if he gets caught like that with Tank, it's all she wrote, bro. But I don't think Devin's gonna get caught. I'm gonna put that Devin's gonna outbox him, and he knows he can't. He knows he can't get hit like that because it is a done deal, bro.
Well, in that Linares fight, Devin was jabbing a lot, and that's what Tank been getting hit with in his last fight. The way Devin be dropping that jab, man, it's gonna be a long night for Tank.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Because soon as he start putting them punches in and getting them off balance, man, it's gonna be an extra long night for Tank.
Gotta watch out for that
but
power.
What about the body punching on the? I look at a fight from both sides, man.
Yeah,
because if
LeBain, that's what I do too. But one thing we do say in the comment section is true. Tank can adjust, bro. Don't get it twisted. He can adjust.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's okay. So
exactly. I know exclusive. That's a 50-50 fight, bro. You got to go through that fight, bro. You got to go through that fight with Tank. Look, man. Devin can beat him, but he got to go through that fight just like a Fury against a Wilder, bro. You can't get touched a lot in that fight. You cannot get touched, bro. You can't. Because if Tank hit him
Because
flush
if he
on one of
start
that
throwing
shit,
them left hooks to the
yeah.
body,
If Tank hit any one of them
he start
flush,
throwing
bro,
them
they
left
all
and
going
right
to
hooks
sleep,
to the
bro.
body, man.
Yeah.
How many fights you seen Devin take them body punches like that?
Yeah.
Bro, the nigga
You
Tank's arms
understand?
are like 65.
I wouldn't bet on it, bro. I would not bet on it because
Nah, that's a fight I would
50-50
probably
fight.
stay away from too, as far as betting on a
I'm
lot of
gonna
money,
stay
because that's
away
a
from that,
50-50
but
fight.
boy, look,
Yeah.
because any punch can end the fight at any time in that
At
type
any
of fight,
time,
man.
yeah.
Devin's got to fight a perfect
So you
fight.
can't take nothing from neither fighter, but I ain't seen him get hit in no body like that because he keep people off balance. So you can't take
It's
nothing
one
from
thing,
neither fighter.
yeah. And one thing I can guarantee, if Tank win that fight, it will be by knockout. If Devin Haney win that fight, it
No,
will
it
be
ain't
by
gonna be that.
outboxing him to the card. It'll go to the motherfucking decision, and Devin will get it, bro. Devin will outbox him.
No. Devin can end up stopping them by just
Nah, I don't. Now that's one thing I wouldn't bet on. Nah, I disagree with you on
Now you
that.
got
That
me
ain't gonna.
sounding like Method,
Nah,
man. Hey, man, you got me sounding like Method, man. Stop this shit,
Yeah,
yo.
nah, that ain't gonna happen. Nah, I
Stop
don't.
this shit,
Nah, I
yo.
don't agree with you.
I gotta sound like Method on that, man.
He ain't
Bro,
stopping the fucking Devontae Young.
That man
You
ain't
got me
stopping
talking like
Javante, man.
Method,
He'll
man. Stop
outbox him.
that
I never
shit,
took
bro.
that from him.
Nigga Tank,
Yeah.
bro.
Man, you talking coconuts now, man. You got me
promise
sounding
you
like
I'm not,
Method,
Devin
bro.
was hitting
Crazy
Linares
as
with
hell, bro.
everything. Devin was hitting
talking
Linares with everything,
everything. He not
and
knocking
it
no
wasn't
motherfucker.
enough, bro. And it wasn't enough.
And Tank done got hit by 140 pounders and shit. He not knocking no Tank out.
He not
Yeah,
knocking
man, he
Tank
taking
out,
those
bro. I'll
punches,
bet
bro.
on that. I'll bet that. I bet that won't
Stop,
happen.
stop.
I'm
Shit.
not saying
Nah, man.
Devin will beat him in the
That's
12 by
madness, bro.
outboxing him, bro.
Listen, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying, bro, if he batters him the way that the way I see it going, it could happen. It could just I could see the ref just stopping it because it's just too many punches and he ain't threw a punch in
Man, I can see that
15
too.
seconds type shit, bro. But y'all gotta
That fight's gonna.
understand
Hey, I
I
guarantee
can
you
see
that
that
fight right
too.
there. When it come time to, if that fight gets made, come time to, that's gonna be an action-packed fight. You best believe that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Look,
and
bro.
both guys
All
are
that
not
shit
gonna
where you
want to
think just,
concede.
yeah, if y'all think just one person's gonna just dominate and out batter the
Yeah,
next person, that fight ain't gonna go like that. I'm
those are
telling you that
young
right
fighters
now.
right there.
Hell no, that fight ain't
I
going
don't know
like
what
that,
the
bro.
Man,
fuck.
That's gonna be a
boy, you gonna have
motherfucking fight
enough
right there,
time.
bro.
Hey, TY, boy, you gonna have
Yeah,
enough time to go cook some popcorn and all that in the first 4 rounds, boy. It's gonna be a heavy
exactly.
chess match.
It's gonna be a
Come
heavy,
on,
bro.
man.
Yeah, you can go cook some popcorn, bro, in them first 4, bro. Trust me, because they
Hey,
gonna
how did
go
the
at it.
first 4
Yeah.
rounds
That's
for
what I'm trying to say, bro. You
y'all
already
gotta
gotta know
understand.
about that, man.
LeBain, and you already know, man. When you know boxing, you know how these fights are gonna go, bro. Up to and a point, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
already
man.
know, bro.
Just
Dude,
like
you
just
might
like
as
how I
well
know,
kill.
just like how I know how the fucking Virgil Ortiz and Mean Machine fight gonna go.
How's it gonna go? I want to hear you on this because I ain't talked about this with none
Yeah, I
of.
sure want to hear that.
I
A lot
sure
of
want
people,
to hear this. You go
a lot
first,
of people,
exclusive.
a lot of people saying that
A lot of people been
that
talking
Virgil
about
gonna
that
get.
too. Go ahead.
A lot of people saying that Virgil gonna get knocked out. I don't agree with that, right? I think Virgil, even though he's getting touched up by Maurice Hooker, I'm taking everything into account. He's getting touched up by Maurice Hooker. I think it's a good chance he can win that fight, and there's a good chance he can lose that fight. I think that's a 50-50 fight. Which I think.
Yeah, if they ain't learned now about these Texas boys, man, shit down here, bro, motherfuckers ain't getting knocked out like that, bro. Them hoes, look, them hoes gonna eat a
Hey,
bunch of
man,
shit.
Ortiz got a
Virgil ain't
chin,
getting knocked
man.
out like that, bro. Right off the rip, you crazy, the motherfucker.
Hey,
Bro.
man, Ortiz got a chin, bro.
And that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying, man. In
And I done
Texas,
seen
they
them
got
take
chins
punches,
down here,
bro.
bro.
I done seen them take punches, bro. Ain't no good.
Yep.
It ain't gonna. If it is, it's gonna be in the exhausted rounds. What you mean? You ain't finna just go in there and get punched in the chin. It's gonna
And
be
think
in
he
the
just
hella
gonna
late
just like he
rounds,
gonna
boy.
just knock to the ground or something, bro. That shit ain't gonna go like that, bro.
That shit gonna be around 13, my dude.
Exactly,
That
bro.
shit
Virgil
gonna be
ain't going
around
down like, man,
13,
them
my dude.
motherfuckers. Man, there's
He
dogs out there,
tripping.
motherfucking Texas, bro. Man, I'm telling you, bro. Them
But
motherfuckers ain't
anything
got
can
chins
happen,
like
though.
that, bro. They
Just
chins ain't made
listen,
of
man.
glass
That
down
motherfucker
here,
got
bro.
a chin, but
Hey, I'm
but that
telling you,
motherfucker do
Ladanian,
keep his fucking head
them
up,
chins
man.
ain't made
He
out
tripping
of
too.
I know them chins ain't made out of motherfucking windows out here, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Straight up, man. There's ain't no styrofoam chins like that my way
Ain't
either,
no
bro.
styrofoam Machines, man, like that, bro.
Yeah, hey,
Shit, I
man,
know
but
Mean
hey, he
Machines a
do
tough
keep his
fight.
head
It's a
up,
tough
though.
fight, bro. But yeah, all that old knocking him out,
Damn right.
all that shit ain't gonna happen, bro.
Nah, ain't no
Virgil a
6,
dog,
7
bro.
round. And you
Yeah,
gotta fight.
you
He
gonna have to
make your
fight
ass
Virgil,
fight.
bro. Virgil a dog, bro. Yeah.
Yup.
You gotta really hit. You gotta hit Pacquiao just right to get him out of there.
You know,
Exactly.
Pacquiao got a chin too.
Shelton think he gonna get stopped, T.Y.
What?
I don't care, man. If you ain't got, if you can have a good chin, a good 1-2, all that, man. But if your ass ain't no good finisher, then you got a long night ahead of you.
Thank you. What'd you say, Shelton?
Straight
what?
up, you get a man hurt.
Shelton,
you get a man hurt in front of you.
Hold on, I'm
Go
gonna wait
ahead,
till
bro. Go
Damien
ahead.
get done. Not what'd you say, Shelton said
Yeah,
what?
yeah. But if you got a good, if you got a dead man in front of you and you can't finish, like Charlo did, man, he's supposed to finish Castaño
He's
ass
supposed to
when he had him
finish him.
hurt.
You right, bro.
You
You
know what I'm
right, bro.
saying?
You
got a
right.
good, you gotta have that finish game, bro. You could be all you want to be like the goddamn U.S. Army, but if you ain't no good finisher, you got a long night. Cause guess what? He gonna recuperate, and then that's when you
Yep.
get your ass whooped.
And Libanian, that's the crazy part.
'Cause he
Charlo's a
learned from
finisher,
that
bro, and he didn't get it done. Some people just tough, bro. That
He ain't
motherfucking
even
Mexican
get it
tough,
done,
bro.
bro.
He didn't get it done, but I get this second time around.
They
He
got that
gonna
Rocky
knock this boy out.
I get that to him.
Yeah, that man Castano a tough
But with
motherfucker,
Virgil,
bro.
man, you gotta fight, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
T.Y. Shelton
See
thinks
how he
that
got him up against the
Virgil
rope?
gonna get stopped.
He thinks Virgil gonna get stopped?
Yep.
5, 6,
Man, just
7,
like
and 8.
Shelton
He had
said,
that man up
Nakatani was gonna be
against the
fucking
rope.
Lomachenko. He still owe me push-ups for that 50, bro. So I'm gonna take him out on that bed too, bro, and make him do 100, bro. I'm gonna have him wore out, bro, by the time I get done with him.
Oh my
man,
goodness,
come on.
man.
Man, he still owe me 50, dog.
Come
Everybody
on,
know,
man.
bro. What?
Come
Hey,
on,
man, that's
man.
my boy, though. Man, Shelton, man. But after that fight, bro, I barely heard from him, bro. I barely seen him. Shit, 2 months later. But I know he working, saying all that. But yeah, man, I'm gonna work you for that 50, though, man.
Man, you gotta give it up, bro. Gotta give it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. But man, them fights, man. I want to see the good fights, man. I want to
Yeah,
see the
already,
competitive
bro.
fight. I want to
We
see
gotta
the
talk
fights
about
that
these
ramp up.
motherfuckers more than we can see any of these motherfuckers, man.
It's saying like every time we come on here, man, it's like they writing down what we saying, and then the fight go like this. So just so the fans can say, man, I told you, man, I told you.
I
Come
told
on,
you.
man. Come on, man. We want to see the good fights, man. You ain't got to do all this,
Exactly,
man.
man. Nobody want to see these old crumb bum ass fights, bro. Because I'm not paying for none of these bullshit fights. I promise you that, bro. I'll wait for that bitch to be over with and go on YouTube and watch
You
that bullshit.
dig?
I'm not paying for
I
that
ain't buying no
bullshit, bro.
bootleg, pay-per-view, nothing. Nigga, I'm waiting on it to come out.
Yeah, that's how
Straight
we
up.
stop that bullshit.
And that's the worst thing about it. If it's a big event, you should want everybody to see it instead of paying for this shit, man. Then get in there 2 seconds to fight over. I'm mad the
Yeah,
motherfucker.
and then the fight over with, bro. That's how it be too, bro. That's why I know better, bro.
man.
Yeah. Think
Nigga
I'm
done
finna get these hoes
set
$80,
ringside
man.
$1,500 seats for a Mike Tyson fight, boy, that ended in 91 seconds, boy. You mad you know.
Exactly, bro. That's how I be, bro. I wish I would pay $1,500 for. I can't. I don't live that
That be
life,
the
bro.
juice.
I'll
That
buy a
be the juice,
motherfucking down
TY,
payment
man.
on a car with that motherfucking money instead of a seat, bro. Fuck all
Hey,
that
boy,
shit,
that be
man.
the juice. And then it's hey, TY, man, it's the thing. It be a fold-up chair like in your backyard. Be a line chair. They done put a damn towel around it to put some cushion on that hard motherfucker.
You ain't lying, bro. For real. I
Straight
watch
up,
that
bro.
shit at my house, man, for fucking $80, bro. Fuck all that $1,500 for a seat, bro. Yeah. Shit, I put $1,500 down on a motherfucking Buick or something, man. A lag, man. Fuck all.
The
A
old
motherfucker,
school, the
yeah.
old box one, man. You go get
Yeah,
the
old
old
school
box
Caprice
Buick
or
for that.
something, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Yeah, baby.
Hey, man, that's the game, man. Hey, the boxing game, like I said, it has changed, man. And the rules is boy, look, they making them up as they go now, man.
Oh,
You got
yeah, they is, bro.
30,000
They
belts,
is,
man.
bro. Back
You
in the
got
day, bro, it
30,000
was the
weight
best fighting
divisions
the
now,
best.
man.
Back in the day, it was the best fighting the best, bro. The
That's
Muhammad
right.
Ali's, the Sugar Rays, the Roberto Durans, the Marvin
Boy,
Hagler.
you used to
Yeah,
see
bro.
all the
This shit ain't
ATY.
like that no more. It ain't nothing but good
ATY,
fighters fighting
boy, used
bums
to
and
see
shit, bro.
all the
Yeah.
stars and everybody there at the fights, man. I'm talking, used to see the stars, the monsters, all
Stars,
that. Boy,
man.
all you see
Yeah.
is boxers at boxing. All
Yeah,
you see is boxers at the
a big
boxing
fight to
ring.
these people. Now a big fight to this generation is like Tank Davis versus Mario Barrios. You got the whole stars out like you seeing Ali or Frazier or something. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, it's all boxers.
Yeah,
Ain't
man. Come on,
nobody,
bro.
no rappers, none of that. They
None of
barely
that shit,
concrete.
man. Yeah, bro. Come on, man.
So man, that's telling you a little something about the game too, man. You know what I'm saying? So look, man. Like I said, man, when you got top rank on PBC, boy, you better know something to go down.
Go down, bro. Yep.
You better know it. You know what
all
I'm
this
saying,
shit,
man?
keeping this shit in house and all this bullshit,
And
all this in
everybody
house.
that know boxing and everybody that
Yeah.
know boxing and know the game know exactly what I'm talking about. The publicity stunts need to stop. When they cut that off, man, we get to see the good fights for real.
She say, "I love y'all country behinds. We love you too, Karma. For
Love
real,
your ass too, right?
too,
Look at
man.
this.
Yeah,
Well, hey, you know we country. Why you playing?
y'all know we country, man. Country walk, country talk, Texas talk, baby. It's going down, man.
I'm from St. Louis. ATY, I'm from
I
St.
know
Louis.
you
Boy,
St. Louis. I already know.
I came down
Hey.
south. I came to Texas,
Yeah.
man. They say, boy, y'all ain't country, bro.
What's up, exclusive?
You know, I like to get you mad too, you know that boy Bud got dropped.
Man, don't he did it, dog.
Man,
And look,
don't
I'm
play with
telling
that,
you,
man. Now, we
dog, I'm
already
not gonna
discussed
ever
this, man.
accept
Why
that as
you
a
doing
knockdown.
this,
I watched it. I reran
Why
that
you
shit,
doing
dog.
this, man?
Y'all, bro, y'all need to quit with that flash bullshit, bro. That was
Why you
bullshit.
pushing that, man? Stop, man. Stop it, man.
Stop that shit. I'm not
keep
even
it
gonna let
real,
him feed. I'm not even gonna feed into that, man. I'm gonna let him
But
make it to
hey,
that. I'm gonna let him
not
think
gonna
that
go
he
think
got
that
dropped.
He had to do it, though.
They
Look,
was
it
there.
was too quiet. It was too
It
quiet,
was too
man.
quiet.
There wasn't
He
no
had to
arguing and
crank it
shit.
up,
He
bro.
had to
He
do
had
it,
to
man.
crank
Okay,
it
we
up.
give you
Yeah.
that one. We give you that one.
We give you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that one, bro.
We got you, man. We got you.
I'm gonna let him think, bro. I'm gonna let him think that was a knockdown, but that's the closest Bud gonna get to getting dropped. You best believe that shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, you need a body shot at the standing 8 count for that bullshit.
For that bullshit, man. You can tell, bro. If you rewind that shit though, LeBane, I'm telling you, bro. You can see the man was shoved, bro. The push, you can see the look. You
Man,
gotta have a
look at
good
his
eye, bro.
forearms.
You got,
Look at his
yes, you gotta have
forearms.
the good eye for it. You gotta have
Look
the
at
good
his
eye for it,
forearms
bro.
when everything ended. Look at his forearms. Man, he pushed that man
He
down,
pushed
man.
that man, and I'm not being biased, bro, because I love Terrence Crawford. I'm being
I
real,
ain't
bro.
no
If that was a
excuse.
knockdown,
I ain't no excuse,
yeah, I'm
man,
not
for
an
real.
excuse maker. I'm
Because
not a
if he'd have
Deontay
got knocked
Wilder.
down for
Yeah,
real,
yeah,
I'd be pushing that. Yeah, my fighter
yeah.
got knocked down.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the truth, bro. I'm gonna tell the
Damn
truth.
right.
Shit, hell
If he
yeah.
gets
I'm a
knocked
real
out, he gets
motherfucker. That's
knocked
part of
out.
my character, bro. I can't tell
That's right.
lies, bro. I'm not a
That's
lying
right, bro.
motherfucker. I keep it
Man, for
A1
what?
all day, bro.
For
Yeah.
what? Yeah, but man, like they want to say the Pacquiao Marquez fight, man. That nigga he tripped over his foot. Nigga, that nigga ran into a motherfucker right hand.
Who said
He
that?
ran. Yeah,
Who
and that
said
was
that?
lazy, bro. And I said
That
it, but
nigga ran
everybody
into a
know
right hand.
Pac-Man, I'm gonna be real. Pac-Man
That
knocked
was
his
in the
own
chat
self
though. They
out.
was in the chat bombing. They was in the chat bombing on that. They was in. I'm
He
like,
ran,
man,
he
stop.
did. He ran into that
This
LeBane, and
He
man
that's why I
ran
always
right
say,
into that motherfucker. When
hey,
his face hit the
that's why I
glove.
always say, man, Pac-Man knocked his own self out. He ran into
When
that shit, bro. He
when his
ran
face hit
into
the
that
glove.
shit, man.
When his face hit the gloves. No, if you come on, man, that nigga arms
LeBane,
dropped
you know
straight
how I
down.
know that, bro? LeBane, you know I know that. Look, I know how to fight, but when I was young, I ran into one just like that. Got my funk
Man, we
ass
all
dropped.
have.
Good.
I done
Good.
ducked into a left hook. I
Man,
done
look,
ducked
I'm
into
gonna
a
tell
left.
you how he got
I
me, bro.
know.
I'm shooting him out there too. I'm shooting him. We out there in the apartments. I'm getting with him. Look, hey, man, all of a sudden, man, I instead of weaving to the wrong, man, I weaved into the
Right into
motherfucker.
the shit,
I
man.
weaved right.
I
I thought he
get
was
you,
gonna
bro.
throw. I thought he did a
That's how
fake.
I
He
know
did a
that, bro.
hesitant. He threw a right. And then I dipped to the left and ran right into that hole, bro. I look
Hey,
so
that's the same
silly,
shit
bro.
happened to me. Hey, but I
I
did
seen
kind of
them
like
Tweety
that
birds. I
movie.
seen them Tweety
Remember that
birds,
Louis
bro.
Charlo? Remember that
Yeah.
Louis Charlo? I kind of ducked right into that motherfucker like crack out. I'm like, that's how I know that motherfucker real, man. That nigga ran
Yeah.
into that punch. And when his
Yeah.
face hit the glove, that nigga whole everything went dead. Feet, everything. So ain't no excuses on that.
I know, man. It happened to the best of us, bro. For real, man. Shit, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
man. So
cold.
yeah, man. You already know that, man. That's why I say, man, ain't that the excuses is getting out of hand in this boxing world, man.
I
They say
know,
the
bro.
man got hit with a blunt object, man. That is crazy.
That's why, hey, and all bullshit beside, bro. I laugh and cap about it, but LeBane, I really, it kills me, bro. I'm gonna be real, and I'm gonna say this in front of it kills me, bro. When H Money has a topic about Wilder, because I used to love getting on their ass, but now I don't even want to because these people and these people that get on the show make me so sick. I'm so disgusted with them, and they act like they street motherfuckers. But dog, any motherfucker that's real, bro, is not gonna make excuses about a man getting his ass whooped. They sound like some little kids, bro, sitting there,
Man, if they don't
blaming. It was the costume, daddy. It was like you 5 years old. Like, bitch, you got your bitch ass beat up, ho. You got your bitch ass beat up, ho, and you sitting here talking all this shit like y'all act like but y'all some street niggas, but y'all don't know game when y'all see it, bro. You can't teach game to motherfuckers. These motherfuckers, and you know what's so bad, Albanian? These motherfuckers know this man didn't cheat it, but they have to say it because that they love this fucking man. They just mad, bro, because the motherfucker just beat his bitch ass up.
They beat him up. Listen, man, the only thing that I can say about that Flappy glove is that he did so many jabs and body punches, it wore down.
It wore down, bro, and it's just the truth.
It wore down. So why didn't the sleeve, why didn't the wrist part go down then closer to
exactly,
to
bro?
wrist?
Come on, man.
If it was flopping around on his hand, man, get the hell out of here with all them excuses, man.
Excuses, bro. I never seen a bunch of grown men make excuses, bro. Yeah, I never seen a bunch of grown men make excuses, bro.
Put the Ritalin and the Flintstone vitamins up, bro. Y'all is too hyper about this Deontay Wilder loss, man. That all it is you lost your money, your fighter lost the fight, and then you can't deal. You're in denial.
Exactly. Hey, look what Karma said. My dad used to tell me not to come home until we won the fight. Exactly. See, when you a hood motherfucker, what they used to say, when you get your ass whooped and you come home, what they gonna tell you? Man, if you don't go over there and whoop his ass, I'm gonna whoop your ass when you come home. If you don't beat him up, you already know, bro.
Fight,
Hell yeah.
Everybody know that.
Everybody know that shit, bro. You better go fight, win, lose, or draw. You gotta get out there.
Any generation. You come home and get your ass whooped.
Yeah,
then you gotta go back out there.
Then you gotta go back out there, bro, and fight him again, bro.
What
And then
the fuck you talking about? That's hood growing up in the hood.
Exactly,
if you ain't never
bro.
grew up in the hood, then you don't know nothing about this.
Yeah,
you don't come home, nigga. You better stay out till the street lights come on when you're supposed to come home. You better not even think about coming home talking about you was in the fight and the fight going on down the street and you right here. No.
And you right here,
Nah, bro.
It's just crazy. Man. It's crazy, Labanian, how a motherfucker can make excuses for a grown man. How these people just sit here and get up on here, bro. I'm listening to Lewis. I be listening to fucking Lewis and fucking boy, it just makes me sick. And even fucking Ben Israel. I'm just like, Ben, bro, stop that shit, bro.
That's a new one. He got hit with a blunt object.
He got hit with a blunt object, and then they say the same thing when you ask Ben. He cheated. Hey, but bro, you can't give a reason. That's just like saying, man, what do you like about this girl? And I tell you, Ben, I just like her. Nah, nigga, I like her motherfucking thighs. I like her motherfucking back. I like her arch. I like her motherfucking head. I'm gonna give you specifics. You can't just say a motherfucker. He cheated, but you can't explain how he cheated. The fuck out of
they
here,
don't
bro.
get that old Professor Plum, Colonel Mustard,
get that
with the candlestick in the conservatory, man. That clue ass shit out of here, man. That Professor Plum bullshit out of here.
That Professor Plum ass shit, man. He got a blunt object. That motherfucker say he had an autopsy, bro. An autopsy
he was
when
smoking
he died.
a blunt. He didn't get hit with no blunt object. He had a blunt in his mouth.
He had a blunt, Look at
man,
Fury hand. Look, that boy say Fury hand shrunk during the fight.
Put that Beetlejuice dust on that nigga hand.
Yeah. Square business,
bro.
That's crazy.
Come on, man.
People. Man, I ain't never seen no shit like this.
And then the one more thing about that, the commissioner put the mark on the glove when he come out. So why did he change that?
Yeah.
Don't they scribble they mark on the glove? I saw that through the whole fight. Same thing.
Look at this. What he say? That damn, y'all think Wilder lying? Y'all lost in that gypsy magic. Oh my God.
We lost in the gypsy magic.
We lost in the gypsy magic. Now you lost in that denial magic, motherfucker.
That's all it is.
That's what that shit is.
Denial, sorcery, man.
Yeah.
Y'all in some Harry Potter shit with this sorcery y'all got
this
with these
sorcery type, all these old conspiracy shit theories and all this shit. Y'all just mad.
Y'all actually believe in this man's hype on his line, man. Like I said, man, the man made more money on the YouTube views off his goddamn excuses than he did in the fight.
Exactly.
What the hell is y'all talking about, man?
That's crazy.
Come on, man. That man lost. He ain't have no
They
answer
know
for
that,
all
bro.
them
They
damn
know that
jabs
shit.
and punches, man.
Yeah, they
He ain't
know
have
that
no.
shit. They know that shit, man.
They lost money. He the hometown hero, got his ass whooped, and they gotta spread that shit all over social media. That's all it is. Somebody gotta be, if I'm gonna go down, I gotta take a whole Nino Brown. The Nino Brown of the boxing world. That's what that
Exactly.
nigga doing. Straight up, flat out, man.
Yeah,
If I gotta
I
go
know.
down, I'm taking everybody else with me.
I'm
He
taking
taking his
everybody
damn
with me,
fans
bro.
too.
I'm taking everybody
Yeah.
with me, and that's what he did. That's what he did, bro. Them motherfuckers from Alabama talking, always claiming the South and shit, bro. You motherfuckers don't even need to claim the South, bro. With all them excuses, you making the South look bad. Y'all never say y'all ain't the real South. Texas and Louisiana the real. That Alabama shit, bro. If y'all rock with Deontay Wilder, y'all can't fuck with us down here because we ain't gonna ride with no hoe ass niggas like that, bro. You take that bitch ass shit, keep that shit in Alabama, bro.
They too delusional down there, man. Did the tide recede yet, man? They still
Yeah, what
underwater
I'm
over there. They
saying, bro.
talking bubbles.
Man, come on, Post, man. Them gloves did look suspect, though. Yeah, okay. I bet your feelings up in them gloves, too. I bet, huh? Yeah.
Hell yeah. And his money, too. His money, too.
Yeah. Come on, man. Stop that shit, bro. Y'all know goddamn well if that would have been Joshua or anybody else. Y'all just don't like that motherfucker because he too. Yeah, bro. Y'all know why y'all don't like Fury. Y'all know why y'all don't like Fury, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Y'all know exactly why you don't like him. Because if that would have been Joshua that beat him or anybody else, Dylan White or anybody, y'all wouldn't have said y'all wouldn't have came out with all this shit. We motherfuckers know what it is, bro. Stop all that
the
whole
only
ass
thing
shit.
it is, ATY, he put his fist through that earring hole.
He put it, yeah, bro. Had that man drunk, bro. That man was so drunk.
Earring hole.
Yeah.
His diamonds don't fit no more.
You know what's so funny is they beat the motherfucker. He beat him up so bad that people are talking about, damn, we might as well say they put something in the juice because we looking bad out here, bro. This is our king, bro. And we got it, man. We got to say something. Yeah. See, they try to fit the narrative to the ass whooping. He whooped him so bad like he was drunk. So they said that he had to spike the what. See, you see where they're going with this, bro? Game recognized game, bro. Bro, come on, man. Y'all can't fool me, bro. Y'all know why y'all hate Wild. Y'all know why y'all hate Fury, bro. Y'all know exactly why y'all hate Fury, bro.
ATY, next thing you know, it's going to be a cup with some dice in it, and now they got to roll to see what the next excuse is. Yahtzee, my nigga.
For real, bro. That's crazy, man. Come on, man.
They playing backgammon with this
these people,
boxing.
man, that sit there and try to spread this narrative while they're all a disgrace to boxing, bro. They should be happy H Money even lets them get on this. They should be happy H Money lets them get on his platform and talk this bullshit because really all they're doing is hurting boxing, bro. That's all they're doing. They should be happy H Money lets these motherfuckers come up here and talk. See, they should be thanking H Money for even letting these for him letting these people talk this old nonsense bullshit. You know,
hold up,
they don't give H Money credit.
We all have saw it. We seen it with our own eyes.
Yeah.
Ain't no excuse. The gloves was checked. He got
the gloves are checked, bro. You think Nevada is just gonna let somebody come over here and cheat them like that, bro? That shit don't work like that, bro. These people are fucking delusional, bro.
He did it when nobody around in the hallway.
Yeah.
So what, he got Velcro gloves on?
Yeah.
Do we got
you
Velcro
got all
gloves?
these people, bro, that's gonna look at the gloves. All the whole commission be up in there. They think, what do you think? The commission went to the bathroom, motherfucker? They take this shit serious, bro. You stupid motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. This man got his ass beat up twice by this goddamn dude. You tried to cherry pick him the first time because you knew he was facing, shit that we face in the hood, adversity, bro. And you still couldn't beat this man fucking out the ring a couple years, drugged up, all that shit. Then he come back in the second fight just to show you again the first fight wasn't a fluke. And what did he do? He molly-whopped your bitch ass, bro.
Hey, man,
you
they
know what I'm
threw
saying?
both their arms up to give Deontay Wilder a chance, man, for real, man.
Hey, did you see how Deontay Wilder looked when Tyson Fury did that step back to end it and hit him with that motherfucker? Did you see his face, bro? That man got his banged up. That's so, boy.
He was standing up on his feet looking like Zal Judah when he got that stanky leg. He's standing there in the corner like, rap, what I'm supposed to do next?
Hey, you know what I thought Deontay Wilder was, bro? After that last little setup when Tyson Fury backed up and then just came with the fucking power to end him, bro. That motherfucker looked like them old basketball motherfucking bobbleheads, bro. Deontay Wilder head was bouncing like a bitch ass basketball, bro.
Yes, bro. Look, bro. Listen, man. Hey, man, that dude looked so terrible in the ring, man. It was like, what I'm supposed to do next? Is the game over?
He looked down. Did you see the way he looked? He was dazed. That man looked like he hella dazed. And these people talking about, oh man, he still had a round to go, motherfucker. That shit should have been stopped 2 rounds ago, motherfucker.
Man, the only round he had to go was in a circle. He's standing in the damn corner looking at her. That shit was big.
Bro, I swear to God, I loved every minute of it, bro. I used to watch that fight 5 times a day after it happened. I just love watching that man get his motherfucking head. All that shit he was talking about, that race shit he was talking about, that bullshit nobody want to hear, bro. We deal with that shit enough in the world, and then we got to hear him talking that shit. That's why Fury kept telling him in the press, you said God don't like ugly, bro. Fury, he called Fury a drug addict and trying to roast him for like Deontay Wilder is just such a fucking saint, like he ain't ever done, for you to sit there and try to disgrace that man, and look what happened to him. See, that's why you love boxing. When you talk so bad to somebody and then that man just whoop your ass the way he whooped your ass, bro. I love that type of shit, bro. God puts his sword down on that shit, bro.
He came straight in there. Gypsy King, nigga, Zoltan. He came in there, Zoltan himself, bro.
That man beat the brakes off that hoe.
The dude was so used to fighting bare knuckle and know all the tricks of the trade. But when it comes to saying he cheated, that's not Fury's fault, man. Like I said, nigga, it's a left hand duck. Don't get hit by the shit, man. Come on, man. I'm tired of this Deontay Wilder excuse shit, man.
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
If the third fight comes,
hey, we cool, bro. Nah, you good, bro. Yeah, but go ahead.
If the third fight comes, we'll see what's going on.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? If he get his ass whooped again, we gonna really have to let it go. Because if y'all keep talking about this Deontay Wilder loss, man, it's just gonna be bad for boxing. It's gonna have a lot of people hating
that's why I said,
his ass.
give credit to H Money, man, for letting these people speak.
Man.
Yeah, shout out to H Money, man, for letting these people, bro, make boxing, and he still lets them talk, bro, and they still don't respect them in a way, bro. They don't, because they make boxing look bad, because we all know in our heart what happened, bro. We know it's no that's why I don't entertain these motherfuckers and try to talk to them about this. See, a lot of these dudes that know Tyson Fury didn't cheat, they be up on the show trying to explain to them like they don't know. These motherfuckers know, bro, that this man didn't cheat. They just got to come out. They gotta tell themselves. They know what happened, bro. Y'all don't have to tell them that shit, bro. We don't gotta tell them nothing no more, bro. You don't even gotta say nothing no more, bro. They know what it is, bro.
Wilder stuff come up, man. I don't even be trying to get on the panel.
I don't even try to get onto it no more, bro. Yeah.
Because it's irrelevant to what's coming up, man. That shit is dead.
It's dead, bro. And it's gonna be once that fight happen again, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But it's memorable though.
It's memorable. I love watching that second fight. After all that shit he talked, the bully, it's just like in the school. It's just like in the world. The bully always gets bullied in the end, bro. He always gets bullied. You know that shit in the street, LaBania. LaBania, you know that shit. I used to. Why you think I'm as tough? Yeah, that's why I'm as tough as I am. I ain't never been the biggest. LaBania, I ain't never been the biggest, bro. Yeah, just like Terrence Crawford. People don't know his story. He was picked on when he was young. All of us, they used to get bullied. I've always been smart, bro. But man, I don't fight like I was 155 back in the day, bro. I got the heart like I'm 250, 220, bro. See, I like that shit. I used to get my ass whooped, picked on, but that made me learn how to fight, bro. And then all the motherfuckers that used to fuck with me now, they can't fight. Yeah, that's the part of life, bro.
Deontay shit? What you think about that Deontay shit, Rich?
I mean, shit, I watched the first fight. I'm like, man, this shit kind of weird because, like, this nigga for Shelly just taxed him up. I'm like, I'm not really feeling that. Because I watched it happen. Open the door for me. I watched that nigga beat his ass. I watched Tyson Fury beat his ass type shit. Second fight, watched the same shit. He beat his ass type shit. Then I heard all the weird shit bro was saying. And I was like, oh, man, damn, that's crazy. That's not
That
cool.
shit goofy as hell, man.
It is, bro. I don't even like to. It just makes me sick to my. It's so bad for boxing, bro.
No.
These
Let me
people.
let me keep. And then he kept.
He need to get in the gym because when he was sitting in that press conference, man, for his third fight, man, it don't even look like he was training. Shades on your eyes. Remember the eyeballs, you know what they do. They tell on your ass. He don't even want to look the man in his eye. And then Fury look all flabby and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So he try to throw him off build his confidence up to the highest height to where he would throw him off. They like, yeah, this nigga fat, he ain't even training, and then he gonna go in there and then underestimate him, underguesstimate that man. You heard me?
And all
you
these
better
old
be ready.
disrespectful people sitting there talking about he fake COVID and Deontay Wilder saying that shit, making jokes about it. All the people that died, they're all pieces of shit, bro. That's why God don't like ugly, bro. You gonna see what's gonna happen to him again in the third fight. You gonna see what's gonna happen to him.
That's how they talking, like Thomas.
Yeah, sitting there playing with COVID and shit like motherfuckers are faking COVID. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. That weak ass shit. Nigga got family members that died of that shit, bro. These people out here be talking a lot of shit on the internet, bro. I wish I see half these motherfucking people in public. I try to knock their fucking chin off their motherfucking body with some of the shit they be saying. Oh, real, bro. I wouldn't kill. I'll put myself in danger to get my ass whooped, nigga. I can take a loss just like I can take a win. It don't motherfucking matter. Shit, I never say I'm the hard whatever, but some of the shit these people be saying behind the internet because we can't get to their bitch ass, bro. Oh, sooner or later, motherfucker gonna run into some of you hoes. Don't think we don't know. Danny the Great, all you little I be hearing all that little hoe ass shit you be saying. You know you ain't gonna do none of that old bullshit, bro. When you see a motherfucker walk by you, bro, all that shit talking about you gonna Peter roll me and slap me and spit on. Yeah, okay.
Man, that
shit sound good, motherfucker. Shit sound good in your mama basement, motherfucker. This shit sound good.
Man. I done seen those shit happen on Facebook, Instagram. That's what they do on Facebook, and them niggas end up dead.
Bro.
Right, man. So motherfucker need to, and I know I got a problem with my mouth sometimes too, but man, motherfucker really need to watch what they fucking say, man, to who they talking to, man. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, it's a dark web on this motherfucker. You don't know who you talking to. Fuck you mean? So we talking boxing. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Exactly, bro.
I don't know one of them lunatic, cannibal motherfuckers sitting here love boxing, motherfucker. We better watch yourself.
Yeah.
Straight up. But back to boxing though, man. Hey man, I'm tired of the lies, the blasphemy, all this old bullshit they got about.
Bro.
All this motherfucking bullshit, man. That man lost, man. That shit dead is over with, man.
Yeah, exactly. The world know that, bro. The only people that try to keep this shit alive is these motherfucking race hustlers, bro. That's it, bro. That's it.
The 3.3 billion motherfuckers that even consider boxing know that he got his ass whooped.
Exactly. How can you not watch this shit and see it, bro?
That's half the world. So stop, man. Get over it, man. If it's that motherfucking important, contact that man and tell him what he need to do next fight. Go talk to him.
I can never respect a guy like I'll never respect a dude like that, bro. Never.
Yeah, man. I can't
look at this stupid ass shit. It's people like this in the world, bro. Why God even gave you life? If you don't support Wilder, you're a racist. You sound so stupid and ignorant, bro. You really are, bro. You really are, bro. It ain't even fun. These people are just ignorant, bro. I don't know why God put life into people like these, like comments like that. Real shit though, bro. Real shit though. They pieces of shit, bro. They are. They're a bunch of fucking racists. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit motherfuckers. Who gives a fuck, man? We know where it's coming from, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody give a fuck if you white, black, brown, purple, red, bro.
It's the color green. Motherfucker lost their money, man. That's what it is. Man.
Yeah, and it's a race thing. I said, yeah. If it would have been anybody but Fury, white ass that beat him, we wouldn't even be talking about this shit. This shit wouldn't have went. If AJ would have whooped him, Wilder. Who gives a fuck what color the motherfucker is? It's a boxing match.
Grab your controller and get that motherfucker. You want Wilder to win? Go on the video game.
Go on the video game because that's the only way he's winning. You better press A and B.
With no motherfucker body else with the other joystick and whoop Fury ass all day, but it ain't gonna happen in real life.
And make sure when you pick Wilder on that joystick, make sure you use that back control stick and get his motherfucking footwork right, bro. To the left, to the right. Make sure you can get his bitch ass feet right on that video game because he gonna get knocked out again while you playing with him in a video game, bitch ass. Oh
He gonna be
shit.
losing on the motherfucking game too.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm just gonna keep it real, bro. Y'all motherfuckers need to
Straight
quit
up.
with this whole ass shit, bro.
Man, hey,
That shit
yeah,
is dead.
man.
Just
Yo,
stop it, man. Just
I've
stop
been
it,
stopped
bro.
talking about Fury Water, man. I just want to see. I just want to see Water get his ass whooped in
I
third
know. I
time,
don't want
man.
to talk
That's
about. I
it.
just brought it up because I had
That's
to
it.
say, man. Just listening to these people again, it makes me sick to my stomach,
Man,
bro. It
that dude
does.
was
It just
in
does,
the
bro.
ATY, man. ATY, man, that man was in the ring like Pinocchio, man. Motherfucker, they cut his string. And he was in that motherfucker chicken leg, and then look, he ain't even
Man,
lift the bottom leg,
bro. Did you see how Luke, bro? I swear, when I look at his legs, man, I be thinking, man, I'm looking at a ramen noodle on fucking wheels, bro.
Yes, bro. Yes,
Square
bro.
business, bro. Yeah.
Wet ass spaghetti, man.
Yeah,
Nigga
wet
in
ass
an Italian
spaghetti.
restaurant.
Yeah, that boy looked like some wet ass spaghetti, bro. Shit.
Bro, that boy pasta down, boy.
Man, I thought that boy had a raincoat on his legs.
Somebody threw some hot water on them noodles, dude. Somebody threw some scalding hot water on them noodles, man.
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
Broke
God
down.
damn, man.
Fury ain't fixing to lose to no twerk, no grown ass man who gets
I'm telling you, man.
Hey, come on now. Let's not forget that the ref was drunk too. Let's not forget.
Oh
that
yeah,
too.
the ref was drunk too. I forgot we gave him some Henny before. Yeah, he was on that Henny before he did. And so
That
you
boy
gotta
had
give that
some-
excuse.
That
You know
boy
what I'm
had some
saying?
absolute Henny,
Hey.
Remy, 1800 all
Ricky
mixed
had
up in
not
one
slipped
drink.
a dagger up his fucking glove. Ricky
But
had
bad-
slipped a dagger up his
You
glove.
know,
At the
you know
end
that's
of
what
the day,
Lil Piop said that they gave Wilder. He said what they put in his water? Henny? They gave him Henny? But I can fight
And
somebody
that man
else.
had a roll
Yeah,
of quarters in his
yeah.
hands before he got a rap, man. He had a roll of quarters in his hand before he got a rap, man. Talk about blunt objects, nigga.
LeBady,
Yeah, we
you
know the
stupid.
blunt object he had. That nigga smoked some weed
Yeah.
for the fight, nigga. You see his eyes, he was high the motherfucker
Man,
already.
that man gave so many damn excuses, man, on this damn fight, man.
That nigga was high the motherfucker already till he took that helmet off. That nigga had a gas mask on. He was breathing marijuana smoke through that motherfucker. That's why it was so heavy, nigga.
Yeah.
The reason Breland didn't tell him nothing is because he can't even tell Wilder shit. Wilder don't listen to nobody.
And that was
Hey, look,
that's
and I
true
said this.
too.
Look, I said this to them, bro. One time, listen to me. Look, when Breland was on here, Anthony Britt, and I told Mark Britt, I said, bro, you ever notice how Deontay Wilder acts like he got no skills in the ring, but you know how many skills Mark Breland had? So you would ask yourself, if Mark Breland got all these skills, how come Deontay Wilder don't show that in the ring? You know why? Because the dumb motherfucker don't listen.
He don't hit a speed bag, man.
The
Wilder-
stupid motherfucker don't do shit that
Good
this man
point,
tried
man.
to teach him, bro.
Good
That
point.
man didn't do shit this man tried to show him, bro.
That's true, bro. Because
Bro, he was
Breland
worried
said
about
himself
that
he couldn't
one
even
trick
get
in
him
the
to
bag.
fucking use a speed bag.
He
Nothing.
couldn't even get him to use his feet. You heard what
Yo.
Breland said. But bro, man.
Hey,
The
man, he
man
got
wasn't
one
saying
trick
that
in the
just
bag.
talking down on him. He just telling the truth on this boy, man. The man didn't use none of that
What
shit
he's
this man
supposed to
taught
do.
him, bro.
That's
Yeah,
what he's
Karma,
supposed
he
to
listened
do.
to that ass whooping. Yo.
Why
Yeah.
did he? If
He was in there
if
telling them that he
Wilder
was getting his
admits that
ass
he was
whooped.
cheated, why would he fire the guy that fucking helped him
Thank
from getting
you.
killed?
Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
point.
You know
Another
why he
good
did
point.
that? Because he
just
can't accept the
excuses.
loss. He can't accept the loss, so he knew if he did that, he could throw that on Mark Breland and make it seem like he's the one that did. Then he was the costume. Yes, it was the costume. It was the ref. It was
Imagine
somebody
that
poisoned his dinner,
It
bro.
was the
Somebody
gumbo.
spiked his.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Imagine
somebody.
that conversation. You fire a guy
Yeah.
who fucking
Who's
put
the only
who
one that
stopped you from
didn't
getting
really
The
killed
care
only
better.
about him?
motherfucker that cared about you that threw in the towel, the other people would have let you die, bro. That's what everybody wanted you to do, and you should have let him. That's why you hear me on here say, let that hoe die, bro. Let that hoe
That's
die.
why I
Fuck
told
He
him
was
him.
third post
losing.
loyalty
Wilder's
match.
a
Man,
weirdo,
a lot
man.
of people
Wilder's a
wanted to
Yeah.
fucking
see him
weirdo,
lose.
man.
Yeah,
He
but we're
just
supposed to
sore
have
loser.
sympathy for Wilder though. But he talking about he want a body in the ring, but then he got bodied. That's how God work. Karma, a motherfucker, ain't
Yes,
it?
man.
Karma.
Yes,
Ask
yes.
old girl Karma. Shout out to
Yes.
Lisa Bells and
Straight
Karma in
up.
the show,
Hey,
man.
Kwame.
Two
Shout out
sisters
to him.
riding with
That's
us all
right.
night. Yeah, man.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
But yeah, man.
Wilder's always talking about his king mentality.
Yeah,
Bro,
he ain't no
he's
motherfucking king. A
dumb,
king is
bro.
gonna admit when he loses,
Hey,
bro.
man.
A king is gonna admit when he loses, bro. He ain't no fucking king, bro. He a queen, bro.
Hey,
Know what I'm
T.Y.
saying?
sore
Hey,
loser.
T.Y.
Yeah.
Man, that boy was in there. That boy was in there like F.E.F.These on 300. He couldn't lift that shield up. The little hunchback thing. thing.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Man, I love when
and was in
Tyson
there
Fury dropped
bullshitting.
him, bro, right with that equilibrium, bro. I love that first putt, bro. The
That's
way
why he was
Deontay Wilder
drunk in
looked.
the
First
ring,
drop
bro.
down. That first drop down looked like Foreman Frazier.
Yeah.
That's why he was. That's why he was all over the ring, bro. Is he got hit in the equilibrium?
Right. But he kept turning his head into the punch, though. That ain't Fury fault. He
Hey,
turned his
Labanian,
equilibrium to that man.
I want y'all to remember this. You remember after he dropped him, bro, and you remember right when the round ended, they ended up standing right next to him. Did you see the way Tyson Fury gave him that look like, bitch, you know what time it is today. It's over with for you, bro. It's over with you. The way he looked at him when he stopped with the footwork, bro, and looked at him like, yeah, he stared at him the whole time. And Deontay Wilder looked at him, and you could tell Deontay Wilder knew right then and there, bro, he was fucked, bro. He knew right then and there. Like Fury looked at him and basically said, "Bitch, I'm gonna beat your bitch ass up in here, bro." And he knew it. He knew it after that fucking second round, bro. Yeah,
he was busy then. When his ass got up, he knew he was busy. He couldn't handle it.
Yeah, and then the round ended, and Fury was right in his face and gave him that look. That was like the second, third round when it, and he looked at him, bro.
Deontay face, like,
you seen the way
man,
Deontay looked at him? He looked at Fury, looked at him like, "Bitch, your bitch ass is mine." And Deontay look was like, "I'm fucked, bro." He knew what time it was, bro.
Yeah,
you know what time it is. When a man look you in the eyes like that, bro, you knew you fucked up, bro. You talked all that shit. But it ain't fun when a rapper got the motherfucking gun. It ain't fun when a rapper got the
into a Christian
gun.
and a mute.
Yeah.
Fury turned Wilder into a Christian and a mute.
You ain't lying.
Yes,
You ain't
man.
lying.
Yes, bro. Because he was listen, man, when you look at his eyes when Fury stirred him down at the end of that round, man, you look at Wilder eyes out, man, he knew it was done.
He knew he was done.
And he was
there
busy looking at him.
That's the king right there, bro. Now, you looking at you the king till you knock his motherfucking ass off in the heavyweight division.
That
So get your boxing
motherfucker
game
queen,
up, bro. Yeah.
Tyson Fury the queen, bro. That's queen.
Yeah, I know he the queen. You always say that old bullshit, man. Let me find out, man. You working for the enemy exclusive. I'm gonna make you do so many goddamn push-ups. All that shit you talking about, I'm gonna make you do so many fucking push-ups. I'm gonna make you do so many damn push-ups.
I don't fuck with Wilder or Fury. Fuck both of them niggas.
I know.
Neither one of them.
But that's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna make you push up, man, till you hiccup, bro. Square business.
This another motherfucker who test positive. What he test positive for?
Hey, when these fights come, bro, I can't wait to bet your ass. Well, I want to see you motherfucking push up, man. You gonna be so swole. You gonna be swollen, the bitch. You don't need to go lift no weights, dog. After these fights, you ain't gonna need to lift no weights, bro. I'm gonna have you right.
Let's not forget this another motherfucker.
Damn, man.
Tyson Fury.
Damn. He put you in training right now, bro. Damn.
I'm gonna put it. Hey, everybody on the panel. I'm gonna put my little brother, man. My bro, that's my brother, man. I'm gonna put him, bro. He don't need no weights, dog. As long as we bet on these fights, I'm gonna get him fucking swollen the bitch on here, bro. Y'all ain't got to. That boy gonna look so nice when I get done with him. Man.
I'm telling you, man.
Man, Fury passed all the proper tests going into the Wilder fight.
Yeah,
bro.
he passed.
I don't know what he did in the past.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did in the past, but he passed all the shit going into the Wilder fight.
Fury don't need the goddamn cheat. The man know how to box. Man been doing this shit since he was a kid, bro. Stop that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody fuck up. Everybody make mistakes. Ain't nobody said nobody perfect on here, bro. Ain't nobody said.
They just padded his hands, man. You know what I'm saying? He was a bird knuckle fighter, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And Fury was
so
smart
he know all
enough
the
to
tricks
not
in the
drink
trades
water.
ain't no damn excuse either. That ain't no excuse either because he know all the tricks in the trade. That ain't no excuse.
That ain't no excuse. Yeah.
Lean on that motherfucker.
That boy say 40 hotel owners in the Fidel Castro's bodyguard. What record is that?
So what? Keep whooping them hoes being funky. Keep whooping them, beating their ass up.
Look at Postman. See, look at the keyword Postman used. The behind the head knockdown. That wasn't no behind. When you move your head, bro, that's your fault for moving your fucking head, bro. Don't try to come with that bullshit, bro. Don't try to come with that bullshit.
Didn't we just do a whole spiel
Then
about
we
these
just go
damn
over that
excuses,
shit
man?
with these fanboys, man.
God damn, man.
Wilder hit fucking Fury in the back of the head in the first fight and knocked him down
the first knockdown. I've been caught. He don't want to talk about that shit. He don't want to talk about that shit because that's his little fanboy. Yeah, that's his daddy. That's his king.
Wilder be swinging wild as hell, bro.
When you seeing a jab that's turning your head, Motherfucker, damn right, the right hand go. You can't keep
And the
turning
right
your
hand
damn
came right on the side of the
Supposed to be looking
motherfucking
at
head,
your
bro. That was
opponent.
a legal hit. That was a legal hit, bro. That was a legal
He
hit.
turned his head.
Period,
He
bro.
turned his.
He
Punch me in
turned
my
his motherfucking
equilibrium,
head.
please.
They know that shit, bro. Be explained to these
Punch me
bums,
in
bro.
my
Don't even know
equilibrium,
boxing.
please. That's what he was saying, man. Come on, man. He
I
kept
told
turning
you,
his head.
I told all you motherfuckers thought y'all were gonna talk this Wilder bullshit with all these excuses. I told y'all I was gonna come back at the end. If y'all didn't think y'all knew I was gonna come back, they knew I thought I was gonna come back at the end of the show and fucking roast they motherfucking ass, bro. Yeah, grab that box of tissue over there because you're gonna be crying again in a couple months, bro. Come October. Yeah, we can't wait to hear this shit. Because I don't want to hear it. October, it's over with. I wouldn't give a fuck. I can even be delusional and say if Wilder win the fight, I don't never want to hear about this fight again. I'm done with this fight. I don't even care to see this 3 times, bro. I don't even want to care to see. I want to see Joshua and Fury. I don't want to see this bullshit again, bro. I'm not even excited about this fight, bro.
Man, that shit should have ended his career, man, with that bullshit.
Yes, bro.
With the excuses, bro.
Well, this right here is a make or break for Wilder.
We gotta give
all the
these
shit
people
he
3.
talked, bro. If he loses again,
all
bro,
that shit he talked, bro. That's why I love when he got his ass whooped the way he did, bro. They can't never. They can say all the excuses they want, but they can't erase them videotapes that show him clearly getting his ass towed off his motherfucking body,
It's
bro.
on you. It's on YouTube forever.
It's everywhere in the world, bro. Y'all know what happened. All you motherfuckers know what happened. He got his bitch ass beat up from pillar to post, bro.
It's the
green.
And he still stays delusional, bro. He stays delusional, bro.
Hey, the leaves fell off that vine, man. Motherfucker lost their money, man. So they
did. They lost their money. They lost their pride. They lost their king.
And if he get his ass beat again, they gonna lose their fighter.
Man, you know what? Some of these people are gonna commit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of these people might commit suicide, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You bullshit. I'm telling you the truth,
delusional
bro.
they are.
As delusional as they are, bro. I'm
damn
telling
right.
you,
They
man.
fuck around in car accidents. Niggas gonna be amputating shit. You hear me? All purposely. You hear me? It's gonna be a Saw movie around this motherfucker, man.
Yep.
Straight up, man.
While they're talking about he was never depressed, please.
Man, this man didn't show his face, bro. He didn't come out and say nothing for damn near a year, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro.
From March to March,
talking
bro.
about I will rise like a
March to March.
phoenix and all this crazy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, punishment
From
is
March to
coming
March,
October
bro. That
9th.
boy ain't show his
You right
face,
about
bro, after
that.
that loss.
Yeah, he said in the comment, punishment is coming October 9th. Yeah, you right, bro. Punishment is coming again. As long as Wilder can admit, as long as Wilder can't face the fact that he lost,
if he come with
he'll
that
lose
uniform
again, bro.
on,
yeah.
He come with that uniform on with the Remy down water he brought to the ring. Talking about somebody spiked his water. Nigga, he was in there drinking, nigga. You know
For
what I'm
real,
saying?
bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be punishment, nigga. That shit.
What Breland?
Nigga,
What did
nigga was
Breland
already
need to
drunk
spike
and
his
then got
water
punched
for,
drunk.
Shit.
Come on, man. Ain't nobody spike no motherfucking Crystal
Come
Geyser
on, man.
water,
You
nigga. Get
think
your
Mark
ass on.
Breland, if anybody in their right mind think Mark Breland just went to this man's water, bro, and put something in, are you out your stupid ass? You really think this man is gonna do some shit like this, bro? Would you stop it, bro? Come on,
He
man.
already knew you were gonna get his ass whipped because he can't tell him nothing.
This is not the
Exactly,
Earn
bro.
Pryor
He don't
fight.
even listen to
This
his
is not,
goddamn
hey,
trainer,
man,
bro.
he'll try to play it. He'll try to play it like the Earn Pryor fight, man. Now give me that bottle that I mix looking ass. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Let me get that bottle I mix. It's the Gypsy
Hey,
King,
all you
man.
Wilder
They
fans,
just
man, look at that goddamn picture, bro, because that crown ain't coming off his motherfucking head. Get used to it. Get used to it, motherfucker.
bad, dude. Straight up, man.
Straight up, bro. He can't beat that boy, bro. That's just his fucking. I'm telling you, bro. Fury just got his number, bro. Fury just got his number, bro.
He got his plan made already, man. How to beat him, man.
He already know what he finna do. He already know what he finna do, bro.
This is gonna be 3 times in a row. Fuck that draw shit. He got his
He's
ass
already had 2 goddamn chances, bro. We giving it. I've never seen in heavyweight or any fight that somebody got to give you 3 chances to beat him. They're gonna keep on fighting until fucking Wilder can beat him. That's basically what this is looking like, bro. This is getting ridiculous. This is 3 times now, bro. This gonna be the 3rd motherfucker. How many chances you gonna get this motherfucker to beat this dude, bro? Come on, man.
He gonna be the
we going on the 3rd
champ
fucking
because
fight.
this motherfucker wanted to draw. It's gonna be he's gonna be 2.5 versus your ass.
Yeah. A
So
fucking draw. Everybody know
three
that
times.
shit.
It's gonna be
Everybody knows why the first thing a draw. First of all, Fury ain't gonna get nothing in America like that. And at first they want to make more money to see the second fight. Everybody know he outboxed that motherfucker in the first fight, bro. The man won fucking maybe 2 rounds out of fucking goddamn 20 rounds, 19 rounds, 20 rounds, bro. Come on, man. Stop this shit, bro.
When Fury's getting interviewed, he just looks annoyed. He's like, man, fuck this dude. Like, I'm gonna beat this dude's
He's not even
ass.
hyped up for this
He ain't
fight,
even tripping, bro. He ain't even
He's not
tripping
even
on
hyped
Wilder.
up for this fight, bro, because he
Hey,
knows
listen, man. He
his
basically
boxing
want to
skills
throw
compared
punches.
to
He don't
Wilder,
want to
bro.
talk. He don't want to talk. He want to basically throw punches. That's what his problem is. That's what Fury problem is. He want to throw punches. He don't want to be in there doing no conference or none of that
shit, bro. Like
he just want to throw the gloves
and
on.
I'm gonna tell you why Deontay Wilder, just like H Munch, why he's the bitch he is, bro. What grown man? You got to get another grown man to talk for you like a little kid. Put your headphones on, but you've been having a lot to fucking say, dog. And look, Labanian, there's certain things, Labanian, you don't do, bro. Especially if you a street nigga or you got any type of manliness to you, bro. You let another man talk for you, bro. You a certified hoe, bro. You a certain, and all these hoe ass that come on this show sit here and entertain this shit, bro. I couldn't hang around no marks like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that can entertain him, bro, you can't fuck with me in the world, bro, on no street shit, bro.
Hey man, some of this man fans said, I'ma speak for this man. He straight say, I believe in my mind what he was thinking, bro. Well, how do you do that? Who the fuck is you, Miss Cleo, my nigga?
Yeah, Miss Cleo, motherfucker. Yeah.
And then Wilder turned around and spilled his guts to Ellie Setback. He says enough talking, then an hour later he goes out there and spills his guts like a bitch, talking like a chick.
Hey, straight up, man. Like I said, man, long time ago, man, this boxing thing getting out of hand, man.
Hey, your boy Big say he dropping 30K on Wilder. Well, that's boy. You might well give me that 30,000 since you gonna drop it on Wilder, bro. Cause shit, you just throwing it away,
that shit on me, bro.
Drop that shit on me, bro.
Right on me, bro. You tripping?
If Wilder doesn't clip him, there's no way he's gonna beat him in a unanimous decision. Either he knocks him out or nothing. That's all he's got.
Fury already know that old telegraph one punch in the bag.
That telegraph ass punch, bro. That old telegraph ass punch, bro.
That's why he was getting the body shots off because he lift up his left elbow. Hold up, T.Y. Listen. He lift up his left elbow to telegraph on that hard right. So he's hitting him on his body and throwing the fucking left hook. That's all night.
That's all. Yep, exactly. He telegraphs that bullshit.
He's throwing the left hook to the body and then throw the right, then throw 2 jabs in the right hand. That's how he failed the last time.
Thank you.
Malik acts like he's turning Wilder into Mayweather.
He want to round that right hand up. He lift his elbow up. He gets hit on the body. Then a left hook to the head. 2 jabs and then a right hand is what put him down. You want to keep winding that one punch in the bag shit up, bro. He gonna lose again.
Say, Vic, stop putting God. Vic, stop putting God up in this, bro. Stop putting God up in this, bro. God talking about God knows I'm not lying. You are lying, motherfucker. Don't put God in this, because Fury. Once you lose this fight,
let God be true and every man a liar, man. We ain't trying to hear that shit.
All that stupid shit on God and all that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That
who is your
bro.
guy? Deontay Wilder?
Deontay Wilder. Yeah, exactly.
Shit. You leave God out of this because he's moving all men. What are you talking about?
If you put 30K on a motherfucker that's already lost twice, man, he must got some good dick, bro. He pushing on you. Square business.
Boy, that sorcery strong, boy.
Well, I'm telling you, bro. That's why I said these motherfuckers in love with Deontay Wilder, bro. He busting they back end up. I've been saying it, bro.
Boy, you going into straight witchcraft now, boy. You putting 30K?
You putting 30K on a man that really got beat twice, bro? Are you serious, bro? God damn, he must got.
Your confidence is high.
Nah, man, I'm starting to wonder about these good man.
Hold up. There go that difference. You a boxer fan.
Yeah.
You a boxer fan.
Yeah.
That's all that is. I don't care how nobody feels. You can jump on her, whatever you want to do. But that's a boxer fan. That's what they do. Boxing fans talk about their own fighter getting beat up, bro. That's a boxing fan.
He talking about I already won 80K to Teofimo Lopez when he beat Loma. I know you lying now. You a bullshit motherfucker. You didn't bet no 80K on that. I know you full of shit. You can say anything on the internet, motherfucker. You a bitch ass lie on that. I know he lying.
Yeah, man.
I know he motherfucking lying, bro.
I don't know about that, bro.
I bet you won't put 80K again on that fucking fight. I bet you won't put 80K again on that fucking fight because that I don't make excuses, but everybody, man, now that's one fight. I know Loma wasn't motherfucking ordained. I don't make excuses.
He wasn't even himself.
You gonna see the real Loma in the next
Ain't no
one.
excuses.
I promise you that.
I'ma just flat out say it. Lomachenko was not himself in that Teofimo fight.
He wasn't.
It was something in the backstage that don't no motherfucking fans know about, bro.
Yeah.
Know that.
Yep.
Because he the speed bag, that big ass nose, and he is too, bro. What you talking about?
Yep. Wilder fans gonna cry hard.
What's good, y'all? What's good, panel? What's good, panel? What's good, chat?
Oh, there go my boy. What's up, man?
Yo, my boy Ty be coming over here like holding it down, my dude. Yo,
what's up,
you need
baby?
reinforcements, bro? Because I know you be holding your shit down anyway. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Major Key? You been good, baby?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, so listen, so what's good, man? What's really going on right now?
Oh man, you know, man, these people just these delusional motherfuckers just want to keep talking about it, bro. Everything's cheating, all this shit. They just can't take ass whooping, bro.
Shutting all these lies.
Oh, y'all talking about Wilder?
Yeah, you already know, man. I never seen a grown man, a bunch of grown men entertain another man and not take an ass whooping. That's why I said, but
why we keep talking about that though, man?
I know, but you know when they got the topic. Yeah.
No, you're right. No, I appreciate you, but what I'm saying is I'm actually agreeing with you. So why the fuck did you just say that when we're talking about people making excuses? I already understood what you was talking about, and we didn't even really get into the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy. Like that, I never seen this Major Key ever in boxing that a man makes. I've never seen this, bro. I know you ain't never. I've never seen this, man. How you can entertain somebody like this, bro? And half these motherfuckers act like they street niggas, bro. How can you entertain a pussy like you couldn't fuck with me in the world, bro? Making excuses like this, man, for another grown man, bro. Like I really think Deontay Wilder's hitting him in the backside, bro, with that dick, bro. I'm being real, bro, because they go crazy for this man, bro.
All right, I got you. I just jumped in. So hold on. Don't attack me so quickly because my boy Tom will back him up, but shit, like he just got me into the thick of the you know what I'm saying? Like we're already in the trenches already. I didn't even know we was
Hey, that was arguably the worst loss, the most embarrassing loss in heavyweight history. If you really think about it, that's arguably the most devastating loss in heavyweight history, most embarrassing. And a title in a fight of that magnitude, that was just. I mean, Wilder didn't even show up, bro.
Hey man, it's just like Hypey said, man. When niggas wrong, man, they just don't like to eat that crow, bro.
They don't. Thank you. They don't. They don't, man.
They don't like to eat that crow, bro.
So look. Honestly speaking, I know this is gonna go into like circles and circles, and this is why I don't even like to talk about this pot. I just want to see the fight just to get it over with, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But at the end of the day, man, look, I know this is gonna be a circle.
No, talk about something else, Major Key. What you wanted, man? Bring up by. You know, I don't like to talk. We was just lingering on.
What kind of crazy? Have y'all talked about this crazy shit that Gervonta Davis want to fucking fight Keith Thurman, man?
Man, he better not step in there with Keith Thurman.
Hey, man. We already talked about that,
man. He better not step in there with Keith Thurman.
I'm just jumping up on him, man. Please explain to me what y'all feel about that, and y'all can make it brief. And
I haven't got to talk about it. We ain't got to make it brief. Just give us something to talk about. I ain't got to talk. Look, man, if he go in there with Keith Thurman, bro, he gonna get stopped. He gonna get stopped, bro.
Yeah, Tank gonna get the business, man. Because you talking about Keith Thurman, man. He even though he been out the game for a second, man, but that nigga hungry. He still got to take up for that loss he took by Pacquiao, man. It's gonna be all type of stuff in that man's head. And he gonna take it out on Tank and take that O from him too.
And Major Key, you know why they doing that? Because they know Keith Thurman been out a while, but that's gonna be another cherry pick gone wrong. That'll be another cherry pick gone wrong.
Yeah.
Straight up, bro. What you think? Yeah, Major.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy with the PBC, man? I would expect them to give Thurman a shot, but it's like almost like they trying to weed him out of something. Like they don't really want to fuck with him. You
You're
know what I'm
right.
saying?
I agree with you. Bro. They are.
I don't understand why, because he was like, and to me, he's still very, very capable. You know what I'm saying?
He is.
Hey, Major Key, you're right.
At 140.
Yeah.
Major Key, you're right. But one of the things is Keith's getting in his own way too, because he was supposed to fight Ugas and he pulled out of the Ugas fight, and he actually got in the way of the Ugas Spence fight, and then Spence got Pacquiao. Fucking Thurman backed out of the Ugas fight, so he's getting in his own way a little bit.
But let me ask you a question: How you can deal with Mikey Garcia or to deal with an Errol Spence, right? Jumping up 2 weight classes, but you can't even work with Thurman in your own camp.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even know if Tank can beat Mikey, bro. Be honest with
tell
you,
man. I'm a clumsy janitor, bro. When you see them loose keys, bro, pick it up, unlock the door, man, for yourself. I'm not trying to open it for
you.
Right up.
Hey, y'all think Tank could even stop? Do you even think Tank could beat Mikey?
Can Tank even beat Kavalaskis?
That's what I'm saying, bro. These ain't easy fights. None of these fights will be easy for
Not for
Tank,
him
bro.
anyway. Not for him anyway.
Hell nah, bro.
Man, the
Tank
boxer
struggles
beats
with
him
good
up, man.
boxers, man. Tank struggles.
He
with
ain't
good
fighting
boxers.
none of these motherfuckers on that caliber, bro. He ain't fought. But besides Pedraza and look, you say what you call that moved up from where he's been bullying these smaller dudes, bro. Now I give him props for the Barrios because he big, bro. You got to give him a little prop, but they not top of the line, you know. And Barrios was winning. Santa Cruz was winning before the knockout, bro. Let's be realistic, bro.
They both lost focus though.
Yeah. I
They
know.
both lost focus. They
They
was winning
lost
them fights
focus.
until
They could have
lost
beat him.
focus,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Gotta say this, man. I love me some Gervonta Davis, bro. That motherfucker right there, he punch drunk and he don't give a fuck. He want to fight.
He don't
He's
give
like
a
little Mike
fuck,
Tyson.
right? Exactly.
But at the end of the day, though, like I'm just talking about like from the casuals that watch this shit, right? Versus the pugilists, you can't say, man, look, you can't not give credit to Teofimo Lopez for accepting the franchise belt, but then say that this guy with a regular belt or a diamond belt or whatever, like that's not even a world belt, call him a 3-time champion. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's one or the other. You know what I mean? You got to keep it a buck. You know, you just keep the same energy. But I still like Gervonta. I think that he can actually win a belt, but he just got to test himself. But apparently
he got to test himself. Exactly. He got to, bro. We want to see him in step up fights, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
I think he can do it. I don't think nobody needs to baby him, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think he's the type of dude that get punched and is gonna want to punch right back. You know what I'm saying? And
but you know who he's under, bro. He in that witness protection program. You know who he's under, man. You know what I'm saying?
You already know it's team money, bro.
It's team money. It's WWE, baby.
I know it. I just feel I feel a little sad about it because I feel like he could actually do something to really bring credibility to his name. Because right now we know it. We know it. We see it. We see the potential, but he's not giving us that, bro. He's not going to give us that, man. And that's sad.
He's not. Exactly.
The influences that surround him, man, got him on hold, bro.
Got him on hold, bro. Exactly. And they think they're helping him by ducking this shit. You're hurting this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah. That's why he could barely make weight when he do.
Exactly, bro. Fight. Yeah, you're hurting this man, bro, because you think this man doesn't know, bro, that who the type of people he's supposed to be fighting, bro. And when he sees the people around him not putting him in his fights, you know what that's telling him, bro? What's it telling him? They don't believe in him like that. It's exactly what that's telling him.
And he ain't even considering that. He ain't even considering them
He ain't even
man.
considering that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. You already know Levanian.
At all.
Yeah,
he just
know
gonna go with the flow where the money going. Where the money
bro.
drain,
Leonard Albee is so quick to protect this motherfucker and always talk about the business side. Well, why would we put him up against Josh Taylor? Look, that's a good fight, but he don't generate the money. He uses the money always as the ace as an excuse to duck, bro. And nobody trying to hear that shit, Leonard. You pickle nose motherfucker, you.
Jumping on the vein. Hey, he jumping on the vein train.
Man, that boy nose look like a water slide, like a kickstand, bro. Stop that shit,
man. Hey, man, he jumping on the vein train where the money drain, bro.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
The vein train where the money drain. Because Because if he had any motherfucker say so or heart of nuts, any damn thing, he'd be trying to talk up on his own motherfucker fights, who the champions is, who would, you know what I'm saying? That's any motherfucking true fighter, man.
Yeah.
Just letting any mother, they just letting the backstage run their motherfucking careers and shit, man. It's that bullshit.
Yo, look at my boy Shadow go. Look at my boy Shadow go scrolling
Shadow
through
Ghost,
articles
what's
like
up? What's up?
OTBA.
Yo,
He said I
what's
was
good?
scrolling through my articles just like OTBA. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah! What's up? What's up, Shadow?
Yo, what's going on? Damn, he got me up in the front.
I like
Damn,
that
man, bring
Bulls
it out,
cab.
bro.
That Bulls cab clean in a bitch.
Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
My
Yeah,
dogs
man.
right
So what you feel about that Tank Davis deal, Shadow, man? What you think about, man, dude, getting these fights, man, that we calling nobodies, man, pimping the belts and rolling with team money. We call it WWE.
Oh,
though.
well, it's like my man said, bro. I think a lot of people see that though, that it shows that you don't really have that much. I mean, to me, this is what I think. I think Tank is very talented, bro. He's a very good. Like I think he's
I do too.
explosive.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we don't take that from.
I think he could fight with the best, but I just feel like they're not confident in him. I mean, because if you were confident in him, why would you say at the Barrios, you would say Josh Taylor brings nothing to the table?
Why would you say that, dog? Come on, how the fuck he don't? He's undisputed, bro. What the fuck? He don't bring nothing to the
Hold
table.
on, and Josh Taylor very talented, basically an equal, a nice challenge for this man. What you mean?
He's undisputed, bro. He talking about he ain't talented. Motherfucker got all the belts, bro. We don't get no better than that.
Every belt he gets is like what I was saying. We were talking about this the other earlier today. The WBA, the young baby belts, and every one. Like it's always the WBA. I think I see it's the WBA for some reason.
There ain't no way. There ain't no possible way I would take Tank in that fight, bro. You crazy than he motherfucker. That boy can fight, bro. There ain't no way in hell I'll put Tank Davis in that fight and bet any type of money. Fuck no.
That's why Floyd ain't doing it, because he know he ain't finna make no money off of it.
Just like he talked that shit to Loma. Docked him for 3 years, bro. He wouldn't be Loma. Then he talked that shit to Regis Prograde. He wouldn't be Prograde, bro. I'm telling you, these are dogs. These are dogs, bro. He don't want that Texas shit, bro. He don't want this Texas shit, man.
Hey, listen, it ain't no different from the Timo situation. I call him Timo because he like a little fish, like Nemo, so he ducked out that fight. So it ain't no different from the Timo situation, bro. You pimping the belts, bro.
Hey, I like T.O. though, man. I fuck with T.O. though. I know he been acting like a diva lately, but I fuck with T.O. That's one of my favorites. I fuck with him
real quick. Hold
Hell
on
yeah, he can fight. Me and Rapstar fuck with that boy. That's all. But I fuck with T.O. man.
Hey, listen. Let me give you Ty's real quick, man. Look,
T.O. can fight, man.
I grew
Say
up
what
in
you want to say about
the East Coast, West Coast shit, right? And Texas is like right in the middle. They ain't give a fuck, bro. And I was fucking with everybody around that era, man. So I feel where Ty comes from. That's exactly why anytime I see Ty on here, man, I gotta jump in, bro, because that he bring that energy, man. I could tell exactly what era he's from. You know what I'm saying? Just by the way he talks, man. And if y'all don't know, bro, y'all slipping, man. Y'all gotta understand that the types of eras we grew up in, man. There's some people that grew up in certain areas, man. Don't look at the skin complexions, man. Sometimes you get fucked up.
Hey, Rapstar, look, the way they talk about our families and shit on here, bro. But trust me, bro, this light skin shit, bro, digging their ass, bro. I just look like this.
It's not even just there, bro. It's not even just there. It's not even just there. So all across the United States, just like I grew up around a bunch of crazy ass Jamaicans and shit like that. I had to learn,
looks
bro.
are deceiving, man. Looks are deceiving, bro.
I had to respect them dudes, man.
Yeah, bro.
I grew up around a lot of Jamaicans, Guyanese people. You know what I'm saying? Like Caribbean people, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, I got a bunch of African friends, like straight from Africa, dark as hell. You know what I'm saying? And they'll tell you, bro. They'll tell you like, yo, this is a real one. But
all that shit goes out
you,
the
man,
door
like, yo, this should be crazy
in the
sometimes,
ring.
though.
I know, Ladanian, man. And some of us, we cool, bro. I'm really quiet, but these people make me come out my character on here because the shit they be saying.
I know because
we can't defend ourselves and get on their ass, bro, because they over a keyboard and we can't get to them talking about a nigga family and all this shit.
Everybody be touching
Listen, man, you know a man by his countenance, the way he talk and what the fuck he got on, man.
Exactly.
We know about that shit, man. Come on, man. Like you said, that man a motherfucking diva. That nigga want to put some high heels on his motherfucking boxing shoes. So what? Let him do it. Then we already know his character. But when it comes to when you step your 10 in the ring, bro, all that shit is out the ring, bro. You gotta duck punches, motherfucker. Fuck you mean? You gotta get in the ring and do your work.
Armando say TY 30 push-ups, Tank beats Taylor. Boy, 300 push-ups.
Man.
300 push-ups. Fuck 30. 300 push-ups, Tank beats Taylor. You crazy. He's smoking. I'll take that bet any day. That's a bet, 30 push-up. That's a bet. But it won't happen, so ain't no sense of me betting him up.
Right, man. You see that he gonna bet. It's a sucker's
He gonna bet
man.
because he know damn well he in there witness protection. They ain't gonna make that fight, bro. You crazy. You think Leonard and Mayweather gonna put him in there with him, bro? Look at T.O. Look at my boy T.O., man. Ooh, why they keep on sleeping on me? You know, my boy been acting like a diva, man. That's my boy, man. I fuck with T.O.
That dude can box,
I love T.O. T.O. can fight, man. Look at that boy. T.O., don't do that shoulder on them boys, man. T.O., stop it, man. My boy, I fuck with him, man. That boy can fight, bro. That boy can fight, man. He a problem, bro.
But he can, but he don't want to. That's my problem.
I know. He's acting real devious. You heard me? You know I'm gonna call my fight. You know me. I'm keep it real. He been acting devious,
like I said,
bro.
man. ATY, like I said, man. Everybody want to see this man fight.
Devin Haney. I want to see him and Haney fight, man. I got to see that fight.
He look like he just came back from getting a couple of mimosas for brunch and shit, bro.
trying to work that Italy trip off, motherfucker. That's what his ass doing, but don't want to go to Australia. Your ass can go to Italy, but you can't go to Australia.
And one thing I can say about T.O., boy, T.O. and Dev, man, did that shit. Them boys stay in shape. T.O. be cut. T.O. be ripped, bro. That boy stays motherfucking in shape, bro.
That motherfucker, he ain't no gym rat. He a gym, what's you call that motherfucker?
Yeah, he live in that motherfucker, bro. He live in that goddamn gym, bro. That motherfucker stay in shape, boy.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
I love the way that boy fight, man. That boy, the man.
But man, he cut off the ring like a basketball player would cut off a left-handed shooter. That's how T.O. did this guy, man.
I like the way he fights. Man. I like his style, bro. Sure.
Yeah, he cut the ring off like you cut a man off going to the left in basketball, man.
Now show Haney, man. Shit, now show Haney, man. We gotta see it, man. We gotta progress this fight. Now show Devin Haney.
Get those angles that he wanted, man, in that fight. Because T.O. cut it off. And he was confused too, man. That he didn't look like himself in that fight, though, man. Still, I'm gonna ride that all the way, man. He
didn't, bro. I feel like Loma will beat him in the rematch, bro.
Man, that shit dead, boy. That shit, he ain't coming back.
That shit dead, bro. I'm telling you, Loma ain't trying to hear, bro.
He ain't gonna take no another loss like that, man.
Bro. As soon as he started late, bro, and he started in them rounds, he won damn near every one of them back end rounds, bro. He did, bro. Beside that 12, he lost the 12. He lost the 12. T.O. won the 12.
You know what got me mad about that, bro? The fucking ref, bro.
That's what won the fight.
Right when he gets hurt, bro. Then you want to break it up and shit. That shit got me heated, bro.
Yeah, that shit had me hot too, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I remember that.
That had me hot, bro.
Yep.
But they both are good finishers, though. Yeah. So I mean,
where my boy Rap Star? He gone?
Did he drop off?
Yeah, I gotta find his channel, bro. Man, he probably be thinking I don't be trained, man. I be gotta ask him next time he come, bro.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
I still be trying to learn this internet shit, man. Shit, I'll be like a grandpa on this bitch trying to learn this fuck shit.
Yeah, that right there. See that left hook he got?
Yeah.
That left hook.
Yeah.
That razor rudder
all right, there go my boy
man,
Haney, man.
That motherfucker ain't standing
up to
T.O.,
but I like Haney, man. I ain't no hater, bro. Look at that boy. Devin can box, man.
Right,
my
man.
nigga. Ooh.
See, look, man. Look at that, man.
Devin, ooh. Devin,
man,
don't do the boys, man.
See that? Did you see the
I
right
love both
hand?
these niggas, man. I love both these boys, man. This boxing, bro. That's why we want to see this fight, man. This is these two people that's gonna box when they get up in that hole. Look at that boy.
To the body.
Yeah, boy. Look at that hook, bro, to the body. Devin got a bad left hook to that.
Boy.
Ooh.
Boy.
Oh, good one. Look at that boy, how he ducked that hole.
That's what I'm saying, man. So,
man, this fight, man, you got to see it, man. You know what I'm saying? I love this sport, bro. I love this game, man.
Love this boxing, boy. But see, now he going there.
Bro,
See,
just
that's
think
what
right
Tank
now.
don't
Look,
want to see, boy.
Labanian, look, bro. Look, just imagine right now. If they said right now, bro, they had breaking news. They said we gonna give y'all 5 fights right now. Y'all finna ride all night, man. And they talk about we gonna give y'all tonight, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. We gonna give you motherfucking Wilder Fury 3. We gonna give you goddamn me, Terrence Crawford, Earl Spence. We gonna give you like 5 fights in one, bro. You know, bro. Look, I'm just fantasizing, bro. How wide up I be, bro.
I'm with you, T-Y.
I'll go grab about motherfucking 2 ounces of dro, bro, and just sit up here and just cheat, bro, and just say, and just pop, bro.
No, you won't, bro. It's gonna be New World Order. All the money gonna be in one spot. You heard me?
Yeah.
All the currency in the world gonna be in one spot.
Exactly, bro.
Nigga, this motherfucker gonna end quick. What you mean?
Man, I'm telling you, but bro,
like that, boy. Listen, ain't nobody gonna be at home.
Fuck no, bro.
Everybody trying to go to them fights. What you mean, boy? You gonna turn up the world with them fights going
But you
down.
know what though? But you know what, Lee? But I'm kind of old school, bro. I don't like going out when I see fight. You know, like when I'm young. I like being by myself with some drink, man. Because I don't like being around casual fans though. I know when I go out, they don't know shit about it. I just don't like listening to their bullshit. Yeah, they don't know shit about boxing, bro. They just yeah.
You ain't gotta worry about none of that old shit. Damn, where my
all that
dude
old shit. I get to chill and just
actually a shadow ghost.
Square business. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Ghost
bro.
is an actual shadow ghost. My dude gone.
He's actually a shadow ghost. At least he lived by his name, bro.
Hey, you heard me? There you go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But like I say, man, them type of fights, man, and the Shakur Ortiz,
all that shit,
all
man.
them fights come up like that, man. At one night, man, we doomed, bro.
Bro, we don't, man. I would love that fantasy, bro, to get them 4 or 5 fights, bro. 4 or 5 killer fights, bro.
Hey, T-Y, that'll be a hell of a night, though, man.
Bro, I'm gonna be so motherfucking full, bro. Just watch, bro. I'm
saying
button the popcorn.
The beer company's gonna run out.
You ain't lying.
The Orville Redenbacher gonna run out. Cheetos, all that, Doritos.
But by the time the Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford fight come, bro, motherfucker gonna be lit, bro. The liquor store gonna be done, bro.
On the earth. They're gonna have to conserve seed for the animal chicken. Cause chicken gonna be going out of here. You hear me? They're gonna have to bring up some more DNA for the cow, for the steaks and all type of shit.
Hey, what you say, Ladanium? I'm gonna get 2 ounces of dro, man. Get a bottle of Hennessy, bro, and I'm gonna give me motherfucking 24 pieces of fried chicken. I'm gonna go get some Popeyes, man. You know what I'm saying, bro?
World chicken gonna be extinct around this motherfucker, boy.
Square bit, yeah. But I can see me on the boxing fight. Give me some Popeyes chicken with some Hennessy, bro. You already know. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Shit, with that red beans and rice, man. Come on, man.
You ain't never leaving the house, bro.
I'm not leaving the house, bro.
You gonna be stuck at the house.
You know that red beans and rice, the truth at Popeyes, man.
Beans and rice don't sit your ass down.
Yo,
you got some chicken and
what's
some
up, Rap Star?
Hey, listen. The problem is I was a training manager at Popeyes. Let me tell you something. You got to get that Cajun rice when the store first opens, bro. Because otherwise, if you get that shit right when the store opens, bro, that shit is delicious, bro.
Delicious, yeah. And now you know what? I've never gotten it when the store opens up. You already know.
Come 7 o'clock, you getting the first one that was made mixed up with the rest of that bullshit.
Because it's got like and chicken gizzards and all that shit, bro. Trust me, I already know.
Man, listen, I done worked at Popeyes and churches, bro. I know what the deal is. But chicken gonna be extinct when them fights come up. All of them in one day. It ain't gonna be no chicken on the earth. It ain't gonna be no Henny. It ain't gonna be no distilleries. They gonna be drinking it fast as they can make it.
That's true.
The whole world gonna
if they gave me 3 fights, if they gave me 3 fights in one night, you already know. Teofimo, Devin Haney,
right?
Fucking shit. I'll take Wilder Joshua, and I'll take Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence is the last one, the main event to get your popcorn to kill it with the ending one would be Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, bro. and Bud going
Right,
down
and
his
then the
bitch ass.
military
Yeah.
gonna come marching, and the military gonna come marching through Texas, talking about how much chicken you got in your motherfucking house.
imagine if they put some fire ass undercards like I don't know, like Benavidez and Plant or something like that.
Oh man,
Man,
that's my boy
man.
Plant, man. I told you,
Okay,
I
okay,
told you a lot of us
okay,
keep thinking, man. Plant's
okay.
gonna be Canelo. I'm telling you, bro. That
Okay,
style
the
gonna
ghost
be
I don't know
that
about
Canelo.
all
came out
that.
the
I don't know
shadow.
about all that, but
Okay, the
Okay, you'll
ghost that
see,
came
you'll
out the
see,
shadow with
you'll
that
see.
one. Hey, you sure right, because
That
that's gonna
style
be a good
gonna
ass
that
fight.
style's gonna beat him, bro. And I can't
hey,
wait, bro, till it's over with. I can't wait.
I keep saying that I feel like out of all the champions, just the champions, I'm not talking about everybody at 168, just the
Yeah,
champions,
yeah.
Smith, Saunders, and Plant. I feel like Plant is gonna give Canelo, if they fight. I don't think so, but if they do, I feel like his style would give him the most problem out of the champions. I don't think he wins, but I think that his style gives him the most
But you
problems.
know
Like
why?
a,
You
a
know,
lot of a
and I
lot of
know
people
why.
thought that
I know
Saunders.
why
A lot
you
of
don't
people
think
thought,
he's gonna win. I know why you
huh?
think he's not gonna win because you don't feel like he can back him up. You don't think he can back him up.
Well, no, it's not that. I think he can outbox him. I think he's got a stamina problem. I think he's got a stamina
No,
problem.
no, no. There's
That's just
two
my
things
opinion.
that no, I know that. No, there's two things that I feel. Most people question is the stamina and if he can back him up because we know if he can't back
Yeah.
him up, Canelo's gonna walk him down. We know that.
Right.
The ones
Right.
that know
Yeah.
boxing.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
other
He's
than
gonna walk.
that, Plan
He's
is
good.
Plan
Yeah.
can outbox. Plan can beat him and outbox him if he can take his punch. If he
Okay,
can take his
yo,
punch, that's the
I,
big
and,
question.
yo, and this is what I gotta respond to that because I actually
All right, I
I'm on
knew
the
you
other side
was.
of the
Go ahead,
fence.
Raphael.
I'm on the other side of the fence with that, and the reason why is because for me, Canelo, a lot of people he's underrated when it comes to the way he breaks people down slowly. You know what I'm saying? Like he's literally
No, I
using his
agree with you. I agree with you. He does. He does.
Let me just land the
Yeah.
plane real quick. So I
No,
think
go
that
ahead. Go ahead. You got it. You got it.
yeah, he's literally deliberate in everything that he's doing, right? And he's checking openings, and he's doing this, right? But the thing is that if you don't have enough power, like you said earlier, right, to keep Canelo honest, right? Canelo got a great ass fuck. He got a granite chin, bro. One of the best chins in boxing right now, if not the best. You know what I'm saying? So
He do got a good chin.
He's gonna take those punches, bro. He's gonna take those punches, and even his face is not. He probably get a little mouse here and there, bro. If you really get him. But besides that, man, he's gonna keep coming in and doing what he's doing. He's not gonna be
Get
deterred.
that mouth on his jaw.
Hey, that's whatchamacallit. After the Saunders fight, what's his name? Oh man, I always get his name. Shit. The dude that just got the dude that beat the guy that he beat the guy in the zone that was undefeated, and he
There was Callum
Gabe
Smith,
Rosado.
Adney Yildirim.
No.
You talking about Gabe Rosado? Okay.
Yeah, Gabe Rosado said the
That's what you
same
talking
thing
about.
after the Saunders fight. He said, because I gave Saunders like maybe 2-3 rounds or something like that, and they were swing rounds, but I gave it to him just for the benefit of the doubt, right? But he said, a lot of people don't see what Canelo's doing, right? Like he'll give you 1 or 2 rounds or whatever to figure you out, and he's always trying to set you up, bro. And from the moment that bell rang, he went straight to the body, bro, and the whole temperature changed, bro. So when he caught him in the corner with that body shot, his whole demeanor changed, bro. His whole demeanor changed.
Yep. You're right.
Stepped
You're
back
right.
from that bad boy too.
Yep.
He stepped back from that body shot.
Yep. Billy Joe was winning rounds though. He was.
Yeah, he was winning, but that body shot hurt his ass.
No, that body shot. Yeah, that body shot, bro. That man was ready to shit on himself, bro. Get some toilet paper.
Yeah,
but that's what set him up, bro. It was a three listen, it was a 3 combination thing. First, he went to the left of the body, right, with his left hand, right, and then he started dropping his guard, so he started hitting him with the left hook, right. And then he wanted to avoid both, so he started ducking, and that's when Canelo brought the uppercut.
And cracked him. Yep.
I'm just trying to say, I watched that shit in slow motion.
No, you did it picture perfect. You couldn't have said it no better. That's exactly how it went.
He kept stabbing him with that jab, though.
He kept stabbing him with that jab. Yep.
Because I was watching the fight the other day because with the whole Plant shit, I really thought that fight was. I've been saying all year I don't think that fight's gonna happen, but I was excited. I wanted it to happen, but I went back and I watched that Saunders fight again, bro. In that first round, bro, like first he threw the body shot and it hit, but it didn't land the way he wanted it to land. Well, when he got him in the corner and he threw that jab and he caught him, bro, his whole like Billy Joe was like, what the fuck is this? Like, nah, his whole demeanor
He wasn't
changed, bro.
expecting it.
Nah,
He wasn't expecting it at all.
Wasn't expecting that power, bro.
And he stabbed him a couple of times with it. He hit him on his hip with the other one. He caught him on his hip with a right hook. Then he kept stabbing him on that same motherfucker, that same spot. He kept hitting that same spot. That jab was gone. That arm went down.
Yep.
Check the number.
What's good, everybody? Y'all talking about Canelo and Billy Joe?
Yeah, what's up with it? So, yeah, man.
Yep.
You talking about that jab, that body punch that stopped this whole little routine he had going.
Yeah, man. Billy Joe was looking good there for a minute, man. He started getting momentum and then got hit and got that mouse under his eye, ended the fight.
But I feel y'all on that momentum thing. It looks one way when you're looking at the boxing fight, but if you look at it a different way, it looks like Canelo was setting them up from round one, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like how Dillian White got set up by Povetkin in the first fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Get him in close, and then start punishing that body.
Exactly.
Hey, Canelo does struggle with movers, though, bro. I mean, he does struggle with movers.
To an extent, because
like
I agree with you. He struggles with a little bit with slick boxers, but he's been developing his ring IQ over the years. And so what he's been doing is sticking to the body and taking the shots, because if you're a mover, it's probably more that you're a slicker boxer and not really a powerful boxer. You know what I'm saying?
He learned a lot from that Mayweather fight, bro.
So he keeps going to the body.
He gets better every fight, bro. Better.
Every
Yo, his
fight.
defense, the way he slips punches is crazy, bro.
At this point, I don't know who I got beating Canelo. Like, there's nobody, maybe Andrade, but probably not.
Nah, you're gonna see the ups. You're gonna see what I'm telling. Labanian, one thing they ain't talking about. One thing we know, bro. What certain people been through in life and on the streets. When I tell you, bro, Caleb is gonna surprise y'all, bro. He's gonna have to kill Canelo. Is gonna have to kill him, bro, to get him out. You mark my words, bro. Just remember what I said on this day, bro. Just remember. Ain't nobody saying Canelo ain't gonna be. The man's gonna give him. I got Caleb playing too, because I know he can outbox him. I know he got better boxing skills. But Canelo got more, you know what I'm saying, the experience, bro. And I know he got the pop, bro. That's why they're not giving Caleb a chance. Because if Caleb had power, when hardly none of these people would pick Canelo. Let's just be realistic here, bro.
What
and
fight
his stamina.
Right.
What fight gives you so much faith in Caleb Plant?
Because I know when I see somebody different, I've lived on it, and I know what that man's been, and I know you keep thinking that he's just gonna lay it down like some old bitch ass white, and it's not gonna happen that way, bro.
No.
I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. He's not gonna go out the way you think. Listen, he's not gonna go out. Listen, he ain't gonna go out the way you think he's gonna go out if he loses the fight. Let me say it like that.
Ty. No. I'm actually gonna say I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing while you're intrigued about the fight, because I think that this is a great fight as well. I think what you're looking forward to, and I'm not thinking that Caleb Plant is soft at all, bro. Like trust me when I tell you. What? Because I know what you're talking about. You're looking.
You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly. You and Zildanian know what I'm talking about.
You're looking for him to pepper Canelo and keep moving out the way and just like looking to the side like, oh, you missed that, bitch. You missed that. I got you. I know exactly.
But if he can't back him up, he's in trouble though too. If he don't back him up, look.
There's a potential.
Yeah, rap star. If he doesn't back him up though. But if he doesn't back him up in that fight at all, bro, it's gonna be trouble.
Exactly my point.
It's gonna be trouble.
Y'all watching Canelo,
I believe
man.
that Canelo will not be backed up, and that's the only difference that we have in our opinion.
Exactly. No, I agree with you though on that, bro.
And that's a potential.
Let me say this. Let me say this, y'all, real quick. The difference is though, bro. Look, man, Canelo be hitting niggas on their hip, man. That take a lot out of your ass.
I know.
Especially, and some of the times he don't be trying to do it, but most of the time his ass will hit you on your hip and drain your nerve system down, boy.
Bro,
He'll make your ass don't even want to throw no jabs.
Yep.
He broke Callum Smith's arm, bro.
Canelo's been in there with punchers and boxers, man.
Right.
Everybody at this point.
Well, he know how to get out of that bullshit by hitting you on your motherfucking thigh and your hip on the opposite side of the ref. I ain't saying he cheating, but hey, them punches be hurting, boy. They hit you on your motherfucking hip, man, and have your ass all the way off.
See, I agree with Big Dog. Me and Big Dog Willie don't agree hardly on nothing, but I agree with you on that, Big Dog Willie. That's what I'm saying. They sleeping on him, bro, but they're gonna find out, bro. They're gonna find out where his real heart is, bro. Just trust me. This ain't gonna be no Billy Joe Sanders shit, bro. I'm telling you. It's not gonna be
not with Caleb Plant, it ain't
with Caleb Plant, it ain't gonna be none of that quick. It ain't gonna be none of that shit, bro.
Fight.
I'm telling you.
It's gonna be a different fight.
Yeah, he made different, bro. They're gonna find out the bigger the challenge. I hear people in the comments talking about he fighting bums and all that. All y'all say everybody's a bum, bro. If it ain't the fights that you getting.
Nah, Caleb's nice, bro. He's a good fighter.
At the end of this fight, Canelo gonna know that Plant got a nice motherfucking jab.
You goddamn right. And look. If Canelo thought it was gonna be so easy,
KO by Canelo round 10.
But look, Rap Star, listen, if Canelo thought it was so easy, he wouldn't ask for that rematch in the negotiations, bro. Because Caleb ain't making that shit up, bro. If you know his character, you know he ain't
be easy as fuck, man. Yeah. What's up, fam?
Yo, what's up, LT?
Who's Rap Star?
What's up, brother? Man, there's a lot of fucking echo.
Hey, man, y'all got that echo, man.
Yo, who's Rap Star up in here? Who's Rap Star? Rap Star's here?
Yeah, Rap Star. Where's Rap Star?
Nah, I kept hearing somebody say it, but I don't see no Rap Star.
No, Rap Star was just in here.
Oh, okay.
Bro, someone has heavy ass echo, man.
I'm gonna mute right now.
That shit started happening when you came in, LT. To be honest with you.
Nah, but it's not me.
It ain't me because I just put my shit on. I just put my shit on mute.
LT, man, that's you, bro.
Yeah, it's you, LT.
Nah, Ira, look, someone talk.
Okay, it's good now.
Yo, just because you probably just exited out the YouTube because remember when you come into StreamYard, you gotta cut off.
Nah, man, like I said YouTube, it was somebody else.
Okay. It might have been me,
man. You have to take account. You have to take account when Canelo was struggling with movers, bro. He was going down on he was what in 154.
Yeah,
now
it was a long
he's
time
moving
ago.
to 168.
Yeah.
Now he's moving to 168, where the majority are like 6 inches tall, at least taller than him. Bro, you're talking about a smaller guy. When he was in 154, you know what I mean? I can understand that, right? But at 168, they're all heavier than Canelo, bro. They're all heavier than Canelo.
Say that again.
That mover thing is out. It's out of the question.
And they must think Caleb is a small 168er. He ain't no small 168er, bro.
What the problem is with that, man? That man, listen, man. Trees get chopped down, bro.
I agree with you. I agree
that's
with
my
you.
point.
I agree with you.
But exactly, man. I mean, if it's taller, bigger, come on. There's no way his feet are gonna be faster than Canelo. There's no way, bro. Nah, man.
No, his feet ain't gonna be faster than Canelo.
Bro, you see, someone has the fucking speaker.
Man, you got a bad echo, man.
No, it's not me.
I didn't mute it out myself, man. It's LT, man. That's your.
I just muted too,
man.
All right, everybody, exclude mute yourself real quick, and I'm gonna talk. And LT, you see, you're gonna hear my echo, bro. Don't unmute yourself. I'm sorry, don't mute yourself, bro. Just let me talk. So no, LT, take yourself off of mute.
Okay.
Okay. So now you hear me in the background?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't.
It's you. Yeah, that's what.
No,
I'm saying.
No, I don't.
So okay. So put your. Yeah, I hear myself.
It's not lower,
me,
man.
But I still hear myself.
All right. So let me go on mute then.
Yeah.
Now I'll go. How do I sound?
You good, go. You good.
Bro, no, let me finish what I was gonna say, man. Can I finish?
Go ahead, bro.
I mean, it's full, but all right. Second, bro, you guys are talking about Caleb Plant like he fucking survived Iraq. He fucking didn't, man.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Well, you guys
bro?
saying that? Well, I heard you, bro, say that. You know, through all the stuff he's been going through, you're gonna find out the dog that he is. Come on, bro. You see, someone's on mute. Someone should go on mute. So,
bro, I already know Canelo, dog. I already know Canelo, but like I say, I'm not emotional involved with none of these. I just know Canelo ain't finna do Plant like this, and we can bet on this, bro. It ain't nothing to me. I know boxing. I know what style gonna give him problems.
I'll bet on you, bro. I'll bet.
Well,
I'll
we
bet
can
for
bet.
sure,
we can
bro.
bet 100 push-ups online, bro.
But this background story, bro. Look, man. But this background story is only to sell.
Bro, what you mean this background story, bro? Background shows what kind of fighter you are, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
All right. Okay, and what is his background? Tell me.
Okay, what you mean? What is his background, bro? I don't know. I don't know what kind of life. But look, I can't make you feel something if you ain't came from that type of life, bro.
I want you to explain
I don't know
it
what
to
type
me
of life you
exactly,
came from, bro. You must have not have came from if you don't understand what I'm talking about, bro.
Look, bro.
It's certain. Let me explain this real quick to you. It's certain people, bro. It's certain people in this world that are different, bro. It's certain people. It's not an easy way to explain it. You just got to know what I'm talking about. If that makes any sense, bro. It's just certain people, bro, that you're gonna have to just straight kill, bro. Y'all are basing that shit off Caleb Plant's last approach. The bigger the competition, hold on. The bigger the competition, bro, the better he gonna be, bro. And that's what I'm gonna tell you.
Talking, that's when the static come in, man. So when T.Y. talking, man, mute. When y'all two talking, man, that's one only time it come up. So when y'all two talking, mute.
We get it. Everyone go on mute. Look, man.
All right, go ahead.
Let me tell you, bro. It seems to me in my eyes, he been ducking fucking Benavides. In my eyes. Now, if it was me and fucking Caleb Plant was the real dog, fuck you, Benavides. Come here. Let me give you a shot so I could teach you, fucking slow motherfucker. If it was me, because you know I'm the slick one, right? I'm the fast one. I'm the one with good footwork.
Let me say this real quick while you keep going. Plant ain't duck nobody. Plant ain't duck nobody. You can't start talking to ducks. Plant don't duck nobody.
Let me finish. All right. So to me, that dog, that's just my opinion, right? Because you obviously see it different. Everyone does. So to me, that dog is like, nah, because if you were a dog, you've been facing, you know what? Example, Canelo. Fuck it. Lara might kick my ass. Lara might beat me because he's faster. And he still did it. I mean, he still, went in the ring with him. You know what?
All right, you done? Let me say what I... Go ahead.
Or, you know what? Billy Joe Saunders.
Kovalev took a dive. Kovalev took a dive in that fight.
Bro, we can do that so many. If we can do that on so many. Come on, Caleb Plant, bro. He's fighting bums. Do we really want to go that way? So let's just acknowledge.
Who the fuck has Canelo been fighting, bro?
Bro. First of all, Billy Joe Saunders has a better fucking resume than Caleb Plant.
Yield drum and all this shit, bro. Caleb will beat all them motherfuckers,
let me finish,
bro.
Man.
Caleb will beat. Go ahead.
Let me finish.
Let me know when you finish talking, bro. So I can smoke you on the motherfucking comeback.
All right, let me finish. Let me tell you something you won't understand. All right. He got government help.
Oh, you gotta
Caleb Plant to survive got government help.
Why are you screaming so loud? You emotionally invested in Canelo, right?
Let me fucking finish. Let me
finish. Okay.
He got government help at least to survive when his mom died or his kid died or whatever. You know what? He had free fucking school. He had free fucking meals. He had a fucking roof. Oh, his daughter died. Okay, I understand that. That doesn't make you tougher in the fucking ring. Now
come on, bro. You speaking up, bro.
Hold on.
Come on, bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Or when you go in Mexico,
you
bro.
You can't act like that ain't extra motivation, bro. You can't talk like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna act like, okay, fuck it, whatever, right? Okay,
it ain't even about motivation.
But when you go to Mexico, bro, and you pay for fucking school,
You
and
Mexican,
you for
dog.
fucking
Of course
books.
you gonna say
Hold on,
this
hold
shit,
on. Let
bro.
me finish, dude. Let me finish.
When
Let
you
me
gonna
finish. Get
stop
this through your
talking?
fucking head. Let me finish,
Since you
man. Let me finish.
emotionally vested, fuck
No,
Mexico, motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you, because you're talking about dog. You keep talking about you're gonna see this dog, and let me tell you about dogs.
A dog
Let
that
me
don't
tell
gotta
you
fucking
about dogs.
juice up and eat
Let
Mexican
me
meat,
tell
motherfucker.
you why
A
a
dog that ain't
Mexican
gotta juice up and eat
prefers to
Mexican meat,
die.
motherfucker.
What they got to do
You
with this
see,
man
let
getting
me
in the
tell
ring?
you why a Mexican, most of the Mexicans
Mexican
prefer to
meat,
fucking die.
bro. Come here with bullshit.
Nah, man, this guy won't even let me finish, man.
Man, cause you ain't making no sense,
No,
man.
to you it ain't making no sense. To you it
But it's
making no
your
sense.
opinion. It's
But
your
when you
opinion. You
fucking start
entitled to
boxing
that.
at 15 and they
But
don't
you
fucking
still
pay you
talking
shit,
about what you
and then
feel.
you keep
Where's the
fucking
fact?
going. And then
Where's the fact?
when you start boxing at 15 and they don't pay you shit, and as the fucking little kid, you have to go outside and sell fucking candy to get money for your fucking family. And you keep on pushing and you keep on fucking pushing. And then you get to 15 and you become a pro and they don't pay you
he
shit.
passed
And you
all
keep on
that.
pushing. Listen, and you keep on pushing and you keep on fucking pushing. That's a fucking dog. Because that's why you understand why most of the Mexicans prefer to fucking die in a fucking ring. All right,
Okay, but this
understand that,
man is a
because that's
millionaire.
all they have. They're not going like,
This
you know
man
what?
is a
Well, fuck it. I
millionaire,
did
though.
go to school. I did go to fucking school. Oh, the government will help me if I fuck up my back or if I fuck up my head or if fucking insurance. No. Get
The
that through
man
your
is a
when you
boxer. He
have a
got all
fucking
the
country,
insurance. He got
when you
all
have
of
a
that.
fucking
Where's
country,
it coming from?
hold on, when you have a fucking country that's plagued by fucking corruption, when you have a fucking country that's plagued by fucking corruption,
Damn, bro,
by
you
cartel
invested in
murder.
Canelo, bro.
Listen,
Bro,
listen
you
to
so
me.
invested in
By
that boy L and you
cartel
screaming
murder.
for this hoe.
Listen to me.
You
By
screaming for that
cartel
dick over there,
murders,
bro. You
When
screaming for
most
that
of
dick.
Oh my goodness,
well,
man!
when you
This is
see
not
him,
Damn, you
you
screaming for that
even
dick,
understand
man.
possible here.
where the dogs come from.
Man,
Now you
that boy must
understand where
be
the
eating you in
dogs
your
come
We're
booty.
not
from.
even
Not
That
talking
this
boy,
about that,
no.
He
man.
trying to
Canelo must
Listen,
be
make
eating you
Caleb
in
out
your
to be
understand
a
booty.
that
punk,
shit.
bro.
Understand the
Hey,
Boy, just got
Canelo
a
mentality.
must be
sympathy
eating you in
card,
Understand
your
that.
Caleb
man.
ain't a
booty, man.
punk,
Bro,
bro.
I would
That boy
understand if
must be
Caleb
hitting
Hold
you
on,
left
in
the
your
man. Let me
sport
booty.
get
and
your
came
order,
back
man.
and
Hold
then
up,
I'd
man.
say,
Hold up,
fuck
man.
Man,
yeah,
keep on
Caleb
screaming,
played
man.
Hey,
Keep
man,
on
you
this a
can't
Take
even
a
screaming.
dog.
calm
Keep on
breather,
down.
big
screaming.
Hold
dog.
on,
Go
man.
have a
Hold
Keep
up,
on
man.
cigarette, big
screaming,
Hold
dog.
up,
man.
man.
Keep screaming,
Hold
man.
on, man. You just can't come in here thinking you just gonna take over the whole panel, man,
A
with your
whole
sympathy
motherfucking
card,
panel,
man. Get
man,
the
with
hell
all
out
that
of here,
old
man.
bullshit.
What are
Man,
you
get
trying
the
to
hell out
say
of here, man. We
even?
ain't
That
talking about
Caleb
fighters, man.
Caleb plans
We
a
ain't talking
punk?
about
Is that
no
what you're
goddamn
saying, bro?
Mexican cargo ships, my nigga.
And all
The
that
fuck
old
out of
bitch
here,
ass
man.
shit.
Caleb Planet's a fucking bomb, man.
I bet you we
Fucking
ain't gonna
PBC
beat him
fucking
though. I
says
bet
so,
you we ain't
bro.
gonna
You
beat him
fucking
Now the
though.
truth
I bet
comes
you
charade.
we ain't
out.
gonna
The
beat
Fucking
him
Billy
though.
now the
Knight.
truth comes
I
Oh,
out.
bet
fucking
you he
Caleb
ain't
Planet's
gonna
a
beat him
dog,
though.
bro. Get the fuck
I
out
bet
of
you,
here,
I
bro.
bet you
Have
we
you
ain't
heard
gonna beat him.
yourself? Man, you fucking
Hold up, man. You
tight. You
get this
fucking
Man,
whole
wigger,
spiel
bro.
about
I swear to
why is
God,
he
bro. That's why I'm
yelling,
fucking
oh,
man?
laughing at
here
you,
we go with
bro.
the race shit.
Why
Here
is
we
he
go with the
why
race.
is
Hey,
he
look,
yelling,
baby,
Oh
didn't
man?
I
my
tell you?
God,
Here we
LT,
come with the
Get out of
race
stop.
here,
shit.
man.
I told you these people
Woo!
get in their
Hey, I
feelings,
didn't
bro.
say raise. I
Hey
just said
Hey,
man,
wigger.
you sound like a racist, man. You
he
sound like
is
a
a
racist,
racist.
man.
He is a
You
Oh, I'm
sound
a
racist. He
racist
spoke
right
it
racist.
now. You
Yeah,
himself.
I'm a
biased as
I
hell,
racist.
told
man.
you,
All right.
Levanian. Didn't I
Nah,
All
tell
bro.
right,
you
What's this
these
wigger.
people, bro?
vendetta against
Didn't I
Caleb
tell
We
you?
Plant?
done gave your ass the floor and you came with that bullshit, man. We don't want to hear that.
LT, bro. You sound like a
This man
hater, dude.
childish, bro. These a bunch of kids, bro. Say,
Man,
big
listen,
dog,
man.
please, man. Go
Bro,
ahead and
you
talk,
ain't
man.
These
fucking
grown
dog.
men
This
talking
the
Man,
about
shit
you're
I
a
be
fighting.
fucking
talking
dog.
about. This the
Bro,
shit.
this fucking thing went
Big,
wrong. He's a
Canelo's
fucking
big
very privileged himself, bro. Canelo's a privileged fighter. You know what I mean?
But you act like
They pay the planet the dog. He's a fucking French poodle, bro. Swear to God. Swear to fucking God, bro.
All right, man. Hey, kiss your ass, bro. I know you Mexican, bro. So you supposed to say this about with your racist ass. We know that. We already
figured it out, man. When you opened your damn mouth, man, we already knew what your little spiel was gonna be about, man. Calm down, man. We ain't talking about that, man. You went all the way down to this man youth and where he would. This man is a millionaire now. We ain't talking about that shit, man. We talking about is he gonna get in here and hit motherfuckers on their hips and make them tired? We talking about is Caleb Plant gonna jab the fuck out this man and win the fight on the scorecards or however he do it. That's what we talking about. We're not talking about your motherfucking race and all that old dumbass shit, man. We talking about putting your fists in some gloves and dodging punches. That's what we talking about.
Oh shit.
All that other shit, man. You can kill that shit, man. God damn, man. All these motherfuckers is delusional, man. Y'all need to quit that shit, man. This boxing getting out of hand, man.
I told you they emotionally
Goddamn
invested.
fans, man. Y'all boxer fans.
T.Y. didn't
You
even
ain't,
get a
you ain't no
rebuttal.
boxing
T.Y.
fan,
didn't
man. You
even
a boxer
respond,
fan.
He didn't even let me talk, bro,
Right, you a
because
boxer fan.
he sold on the Mexican and the fucking in the
Look at this
trailer
slick ass
park.
shit. Look at this slide. Look at this slide ass comment shit. He jumps
Like the
in here
back
and
of
then now
my
you want
hand,
to
bro.
jump
I'm a
out of here
street.
and
I
laugh
know.
and shit, man.
Yeah.
That ain't what we do here, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And
You
you
can
know
go to
what?
another
All that
channel.
barking he
weird,
doing.
bro.
All
He
that
got
barking
weird.
he doing. And look, bro, look, all that barking he doing, bro. Best believe he can't fight for Canelo when that fight happened, bro. Just know that. He can say all the shit he want to. Everybody can believe
Hey,
all they
man,
want
most
because
of the people
Canelo
that
got the
be talking
experience.
like that.
But I guarantee you that man gonna give him problems, bro. It's just what it
Hey,
is. It's gonna happen.
man. Most of the people that come in here and talk like that, man, they can't throw their hands at all in real
They
life.
can't
Man.
throw. He couldn't throw shit. If he was standing in front of me, I'll
He can
slide
talk
in within
all
less
goddamn
than a
day.
minute, bro.
Come
But I
on,
don't
man.
do
He
that.
sound
I'm
like
not
he
gonna
had a
talk that
bad
shit
day,
because
bro.
it's
That
over the
man sound like he
keyboard.
had a bad
I'm
day.
not even gonna say that shit,
boxing
but at the
fans-
end of the day, bro, I wipe him out in less than a minute, bro. Because I
man,
know a
most of these
motherfucker like him
boxing
can't
fans are
fight.
very
You know
delusional,
what I'm
bro.
saying? It's a keyboard screaming. It's just all that shit is keyboard screaming.
When do Warriors, bro? When do Warriors talk all that shit behind the window?
Armando, what did it say? Canelo at the top, but Caleb is gonna be 100 times more is hungrier than her. You for real? Because these motherfuckers are from the bottom. They come from the bro. He don't got money like fucking bro. These people, these motherfuckers act like
Canelo's
you just said it's
privileged.
motivation. It ain't about motivation when your daughter. It ain't just about motivation when your daughter. It's a way of life, bro. These people are not gonna lose until you kill them in there, bro. It's just what it is, bro. You know, if you know anything about streets and certain people, bro, everybody ain't the same, bro. And you're gonna find that out when he gets up in that ring, win, lose, or draw. That shit ain't gonna.
But he was trying to say he was trying to say he never been through nothing.
Hold on. So
They
let
talk
go
like
ahead, big
Canelo
dog.
is just a straight
Let
killer,
big
bro.
dog go. Let big
When the
dog
last
go.
time
Go ahead,
Canelo
big
fought a
dog.
killer?
Good
Say
question,
again.
big
curious.
dog.
When the last time Canelo fought a killer?
Hey, I'm curious too. I'm with you on that. I'm still waiting for somebody to answer that too.
I'm just
I'm
curious.
waiting.
Like somebody's
The
gonna come
last
and
thing close to that is Triple G.
Personally, I had Triple G winning those fights. That's just me personally.
And Triple
I
G
mean,
won
but
that for the triple. I ain't never seen Canelo win with damn fight, bro. That's me
that fight was
personally. That's
suspect.
especially the first one, bro. Stop it.
And
We all
Kovalev,
know
he's like
why
it
they
was a
called it a
dive
draw.
on Kovalev.
We already know
that
why they
fight was
called it a
piss.
fucking draw.
That fight
We
was
already
piss
know
with
Oscar
Kovalev.
De La Hoya was up in that pocket.
Hey man, written all over this shit, man.
Man, look at the
Like,
judge. Look at old girl, bro, who called that round, bro. Yeah.
well, they try to give it to when Floyd Mayweather
Look
fought him.
at
What's he
Adelaide
called? What's he
Bird.
called?
Adelaide
121,
Bird.
121.
Adelaide Bird is the one who called that crazy scorecard, bro. That crazy
Hey.
scorecard. Why you think it was a draw, bro? Adelaide Bird was in the pot. Man, stop it, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, Billy
We all know
Joe
that,
was
bro.
getting in Canelo's ass, bro.
Exactly.
Billy
Billy Joe was winning rounds, bro. And you
But he's
think
a bench,
Plant's
though.
not gonna stand
He's
a
a bench,
chance?
though.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Come
Plant
on,
gonna
man.
quit like Billy Ho did.
Dude, he broke his fucking eye bone, bro.
Yeah, still he ain't Plant gonna quit. He ain't gonna quit like that, man.
Nah, Plant
Nah,
ain't gonna
Plant ain't
quit,
gonna
bro.
quit.
Motherfuckers like that, and that's
But
my point.
Canelo's not
Motherfuckers
bulletproof.
that come from where Plant come from, he's not gonna quit. Like you're gonna have to kill him, bro. I'm telling you.
Canelo's
And he
not
hungry
bulletproof,
too.
bro.
It's just
And he
like if my
hungry
boy
too.
LaDainian, I can tell by the way he talking, the way he carrying himself. It's just like certain people I know. It's just like if LaDainian got in the ring with somebody, bro. I'm not talking about no pro level, just anything, bro. You're gonna have to kill these type of people, bro. You're gonna have to kill us, bro. I'm telling
Come
you, you're
on,
gonna have to
man.
fucking
Come
kill
on,
us,
bro.
bro. I'm straight up.
You're gonna have to fight to the end. It's gonna be that
You're gonna have
Chinese
to
shit,
fight.
man.
I'm gonna fight until I can't breathe no more, bro. You're gonna have to kill us because it's a certain type of pride, bro. Every fighter don't got. Billy Joe don't have Caleb Plant's heart, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro. Y'all gonna see, bro, what some of us know about life, bro. Y'all
Nah,
keep
Billy
thinking this
plays
man gonna
tough
come up there and
games,
lay it
man.
down.
Billy
And
plays
Plant
tough
ain't
games.
coming in there to lay it down, bro. He not
Hey,
coming
these
in there to
niggas
lay it
want to
down, bro.
build a fighter. They want to build the ultimate Mexican fighter. They want the Chavez,
Exactly,
the
exactly, bro.
Canelo motherfucking Hart, Chavez motherfucking record,
all that shit, man. Come on, man. You can't build no fantasy fight out of all these fighters, man. You ain't gonna never get that, man. They all
And you
come
call
from
and you
different
want to be and he want to talk that racist shit. Well, since you want to be on this race shit, I'm gonna tell you right now, Caleb Plant, and I don't care what you call the stereotype. I've been stereotyped with the same thing. The way I move my footwork, he don't fight. He fight like he fight like he dark skinned, bro. And that style right there, the footwork, Hispanics don't got footwork like that. And that footwork will beat that motherfucking stuck in the mud style every motherfucking time.
Yeah,
so
man.
fuck what you talking about.
Man, the boy,
exactly. And
no
if you
fight,
look at
bro.
it, if you really go through it,
had hold to that man. He got concrete around his feet, man.
Yeah,
if
he
you
got
really look
concrete.
at it,
Yeah,
bro,
he hit hard. Canelo hit hard. I give it to him. He hit hard. He know how to fucking fight. He got all the experience in the world. But don't get it twisted, bro. That soul, that soul style gonna beat that stuck in the mud SA style every motherfucking time, bro.
Go ahead,
every fighter who Canelo fought with a name has given him problems, bro. He's not dominated one fucking good name.
Yeah,
Look at
Laura
it.
beat
Look
him.
at
Laura beat him,
Jacobs. That
bro.
was
Triple
a close
G
fight.
beat him. He didn't get them
Jacobs
losses.
was a
Laura
close
beat
fight.
him.
Kovalev was beating him until they fucking pulled that
Before he
bullshit.
took that swimming pool, since he went in the swimming pool and took that bitch ass dive.
Triple G.
I think Plant's gonna give him problems. I think Plant's gonna give him problems, but I don't think he's gonna beat Canelo.
Yo, I hear it.
All right, I got you.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. I'm just trying to say that every big fight Canelo has, bro. If it's a big fight, he struggles, or it's a robbery, or it's close to a draw. Fucking
And
Danny
that's true.
Jacobs.
That's true.
It's true, bro.
One of the three,
my thing is this. Man, right for your dude, man, right for your fighter, but don't make him seem like he's Jesus Christ, man. Just man, he can fight. Canelo can fight. He's a good fighter, but don't make him seem like he can't do shit wrong.
Thank you, big dog. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, he ain't bulletproof.
Like I criticize like the fighters that I like I like boxing in general, but like you know how we all have like a favorite here and there. Like he said Plan or whatever. Like I like Chris Colbert and Boots, and I criticize Colbert so much on my channel. Motherfuckers think I'm a hater of him. Motherfucker, they don't watch the whole video. They just watched a little bit. And they're like, "Why are you hating on Chris Colbert?" I'm like, "Motherfucker, like that's like my favorite fighter. Like right now, I criticize him in a good way. In a good way.
That's them sound. Go ahead. That's them sound bites, man.
Yeah, if you don't agree with everybody, you a hater, bro. When you break down a boxer, if you don't agree with what they agree with, you're a hater. You just got more knowledge. That's all.
Yeah, but LT sometimes is just like that though. LT's really he's like you got to get to know him. I don't know if you know him, but he like sometimes he acts like that, but you know he's LT though.
I mean,
at least you know what you're gonna get. He's not one of those people where you know like you don't know what you're gonna get. Always the same thing. Just like Get the Smoke. You know when Get the Smoke comes on here, you know what you're gonna get when Get the Smoke comes on here.
Hey, LT started off fine, man. He fucking blew a gasket or something.
Right, and man, I done had a whole long conversation, but half the show with LT, man. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he's a good guy, but ain't nobody here to bash nobody. But when you on bullshit, you get cooked.
You gotta like I look at it like this. Like with Canelo, right? 5 years ago, I didn't really. I'm not a huge Canelo fan, but like I know 5 years ago, I was like, I kind of understand what people are saying, like with the competition and everything. But then he grew on me. He grew on me as far as just not as much as like what other people say, but when I see people in your own profession giving you props, like you know, like let's say in the NBA, you like you got other good ass players saying, "Yo, Kobe, yo, I respect Kobe." So that to me that goes a long way. So when I see people like Shakur Stevenson, Tank, and all these other fighters, I look up to him, and he's fighting as much as he's fighting frequently. And he's trying to get the belts. So I mean, all that to me, that kind of I have respect. Like to me, you can't fault who's the champions. That's one thing I don't like. There was like a narrative going around like, oh yeah, he went to 168. You can't fault who's the champions there. If you go there,
right.
if they saying that Andre and Charlo, then they can move up to 168 and do the same thing. They could go up there. Yeah. They can get the belt before him, and then. When he fought Kovalev, they were like, okay, well, he picked the weaker of the champions, right? He's ducking Better Beef and Bivol, but now that the Plant fight ain't going and he says he's going to probably fight them, you know, so which one is it? Is he ducking them or not? But I mean, I look at it like, I just try to call it like down the middle, but I see what people are saying. I mean, nobody's a god in the ring, bro.
Shadow's spitting facts because if you put the shoe on the other foot, man, look at the other middleweights. Their resume is nothing compared to Canelo's. And honestly, like look at the other middleweights.
And the thing that I don't like too, bro, is like I think Andre and Charlo should fight each other, bro. I mean, y'all in the same weight class, bro. Like weight division. Like y'all both 160 and y'all both want to fight Canelo. Why don't y'all fight each other first? You know?
Right, man. That's what I'm saying, and that's gonna be a damn good fight too, man.
That's a good fight too, yeah.
What's the hold up?
Hell yeah, it is.
You see what I'm saying? What's the hold up? It's the publicity to get you to the pay-per-view, or it's the you know what I'm saying? It's them contracts, it's that lead pen, man.
What you guys think about Charlo and Andre? How you think that fight goes?
Charlo, you want me to go with it first? Shit. I'll tell you, I ain't gonna be biased. Shit, I'm from Houston, Texas, but look, Charlo, I always thought Andrade might beat him, bro, but I seen his last fight too. You know, that boy gave him, it was a dog in there, but that I seen that last one, and you know, Charlo ain't shit. He's had you know, every night, you know, he ain't look his best on the leg, but I can see Andrade winning rounds against Charlo, bro, with the, you know what I'm saying, with his boxing style, the better boxer, but I feel like Charlo's gonna eventually land on him. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you don't clean up that last shit in that last fight. So to me, it's a good fight, bro. It's a 50-50 look, man. That's why we want to see it.
I think he underestimated. I think everybody, not near. I didn't hear not one person capping for Juanito, the dude that he fought last time. I mean, I think he even was like, man, I'm gonna walk through this guy. And
I think he underestimated him. He underestimated him. He did. I know he did. But yeah, I can see that fight being a dog fight too. Them two.
Right. Most definitely. But I see DeAndre winning the fight if Charlo come in the ring like he did versus Castaño, man.
Oh, that's Jamel. We're talking Jamal.
Jamal, he the smaller guy.
No, Jamal's the bigger dude.
He's the bigger one.
The bigger dude. Yeah. Jamal.
No,
yeah,
you talking about Jamal. You talking about Jamal. You talking about Jamal, but we talking about Jamal and
I get their names mixed up, man.
I know you do. I know you do. Go ahead.
The one that's fighting the Andre guy. You see what I'm saying? If he you know what I'm saying, if he get clipped at one time about a Charlo punch, man, it's over. You see what I'm saying? But he got a nice, unique style though. So if he get in the ring with Charlo, man, he gonna have to be focused, man. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't take nothing from neither fighter, but like I said, they both got to be focused, man. It's gonna be a chess match.
Andrade got good ring IQ. I'll give him that.
Yeah. It's gonna be a chess match the first 3 rounds, but the first, I see it. The first one lose focus is the first one is gonna lose.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's gonna be a damn good fight, but the first one lose focus, he lose.
Hold on, let me clean this shit up real quick before you continue. My bad in the comment section. This dude, Haleen Boston, steady be running his mouth. Look, bro, didn't nobody in the fucking comment section say Plant's resume was better than Canelo's. You just talking shit because you want us to say Canelo gonna beat the fuck out of Plant, bro. So shut that whole ass shit up. Go ahead,
man. You ain't finna do that. You ain't finna entice nobody to ride on your goddamn gravy train, man. That's a stoolage train. It ain't even gravy, it's stoolage, man. Stop. You talking shitty, man. We talking about something else, man.
We all know plans to fight. And Plant could give Canelo big problems. But we're not taking nothing away from Canelo.
The man asked the question about Charlo and Andre.
Yeah, that's why I said go ahead. Continue with the Charlo.
Did y'all see? I'm not sure if it's true or not, but now they're saying because they're not gonna fight or whatever. I don't know if y'all was talking about this before, but I think they're gonna try to put Plant against Darrell. If you go against the,
you don't want to watch that shit.
I know.
Nobody want to see that shit. Yeah, Darrell gonna get beat.
I went to the boxing schedule. You know how you go to the boxing schedule? Go look at it. Go look at it. It's tentative. You'll see Darrell versus Plant.
They
already put it in there. Yeah. They already put it. Yeah, I was just looking at it, bro. I swear to you. I shit you not. Let me look at it real quick. Let me look at it real quick. Hold on.
So Darrell's not relevant no more?
Nah.
Man.
Not like that. No.
Not like that. He can box for an old motherfucker, but Plant will dominate that fight, bro.
Man, that's we know the outcome of that fight, man. Come on,
we don't want to see that. I don't want to see that shit.
He gets jabbed the whole fight.
I'll show it to y'all real quick. Hold on.
He's gonna get pieced up that whole fight, bro.
The whole fight, 1-2, pieced up, body shot, 1-2, same thing.
I seen Durrell and some
Fight
boys.
two people, Benavidez
Plan needs
or
a fucking
Canelo.
challenge, bro. That's what I said. I want to see him against the
Benavidez
best.
or Canelo. That's it.
Y'all say Canelo's the fucking killer Benavidez, bro. I'll tell you, he'll beat both. I don't care which one you put on him, bro. I got my face. I know what's. I'm not being biased. I just know what this guy's gonna bring out when it's time to bring it out,
Benavidez is a
bro.
monster, man.
Hey, y'all.
What about Mongia?
Y'all
What
act like
about
Canelo is just
Y'all see this?
Canelo's
Look,
a killer or
look.
something, man.
Hold on. Let me
You
back
got
it
that
up a little
glare.
bit.
You got a glare on
It's
it.
got the glare. Hold on. Let me turn this off real quick.
What y'all think about Mongia?
Hold on. Let me lower that a little bit.
He needs some good fights too.
Yeah, Mongia's a good. I thought,
Yeah.
isn't he a champion?
Right here, they got Plant versus Durrell, and it says potentially. It says super middleweight summer 2021 potentially Durrell versus Plant. Now because Canelo didn't go. I don't know how I feel about that fight, but he
so
should
that's
fight
the talk
Benavidez or
was
something.
going
But Benavidez is fighting Uskadegi, so you know.
Hey, at least I heard of Andre Durrell.
Well, there go his fight right there then.
It's not a fight, man.
He said it's not a fight.
It's
that ain't a fight.
It's not a fight, bro. He ain't lying. It's not a fight, bro.
Durrell. Hey, the
Yeah,
old Durrell.
man,
The old Durrell was a dog, though.
Man,
The younger.
Yeah, the younger guy. He was man.
You
Durrell,
bullshitting.
man.
Plan will stop Durrell, bro. He ain't gonna have a broken hand. This
You
fucking.
guys are right.
He ain't gonna
You
have a
guys are
broken
right.
hand. This motherfucking can, bro. Shit. So he'll
That
stop
nigga
Durrell.
have full
Didn't
rotator
Benavidez
cuff
already
on
beat his
both
ass?
hands
Durrell's ass?
and beat Durrell.
Yeah, he did.
See? I mean, come on, man.
Man, look, man, y'all gonna make me start sound like Method again.
But
That's a fucked up fight,
Benavidez,
yo.
but check it out. But Benavidez is fighting Uskadegi, and Plant already beat Uskadegi.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just
So it ain't.
That boy say
I don't know
sound
why
like my
they're not
boy
fighting
Method
each other,
again.
bro. They ain't fighting
They
each
gonna
other,
make
bro.
both losers fight each other. Come on, man.
Mongia and Plant should fight, man. Mongia's a
I feel
good
you,
fighter.
big dog, man. Nobody
he's
want to
at
see this.
160, isn't he?
160.
Oh, that different weight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
different weight classes.
160.
Yeah.
Well, who were we talking about before?
I remember that one fight. Mogia got beat, bro, to that one dude, bro, and it's supposed to get that. Remember what was that dude's name? A couple fights ago, he beat Mogia, and they didn't get
You talking about the white? You
give it
talking
to
about the
him.
white dude?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you know what fight
Dennis
I'm talking
Hogan?
about.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Dennis
talking
Hogan.
about, bro. He beat fucking Mogia, bro. Yeah, come
No,
on, man.
Munguia's at one.
Man,
Yeah, he's
Mogia
at
did
one.
not
He's at
beat that
160.
dude, bro.
He's at 160.
Everybody know he got robbed, but but I'm
Yeah, a lot
saying
of
that
people
fight
thought
I'm
that
talking
dude
about.
outboxed him. Yeah.
He beat he beat that motherfucker, bro. Hope beat that motherfucker. I remember that fight. I'll never forget it.
But the fight was
I
in
remember now,
Mexico.
Ty. I remember.
Yeah, you already knew they was gonna give it to me. Yeah, it was in Mexico. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I remember Hogan. He fought one of the Charlos. I forget which one, but he got knocked
Dennis
out.
Hogan.
Yeah,
Dennis Hogan.
yeah. But he beat Munguia funk ass, and they robbed him. That made me sad. That's why I said, bro, these motherfuckers, this game, bro. Yeah,
man. That backstage and that iron pen, man, it would do the
I
job,
know,
bro.
man. I'm telling you, boxing's the most corrupt it's always gonna be, bro.
Yeah,
Shit.
Damn, I seen a rumor earlier about Gabe Rosada versus Canelo. I'm like, I definitely don't want to see that.
Man, stop that shit, man.
No, Bevo.
That
That's
shit's gonna be,
that's the
man.
fight I wanna see.
Man, Canelo's gonna catch a murder case, bro, in that fight, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fucking
come on, man.
Kirkland all over
You
again.
ain't gonna be able to eat.
That's
You ain't
James
gonna be able
Kirkland
to eat.
all over again.
You ain't gonna be able to
Look,
eat.
I know Gabe
for the fight
Rosado
over.
is still acting like he making a comeback with them last two fights, bro. But when you put him up in there with Canelo, he's gonna look like he did before these last couple fights.
Yeah, don't make no sense.
Man, that don't make no sense. You make Canelo and Gabe Rosado, it wouldn't even surprise me,
Hold
bro.
up,
But
man.
these are the
How
killers.
we go
These are the
from-
killers
how we go
Canelo's
from-
fighting though that they talking about.
Yeah.
How we go from talking about good fights to these goddamn
And now we talking about because this what boxing
It might happen, bro.
This
They
what
might put
boxing done
Canelo in
came
there
to,
with them,
bro.
though.
Bro, listen, this what boxing done came to. Gabe Rosado versus Canelo. This is a pay-per-view fight,
No
bro.
shit. No shit.
Now
It's real,
the
bro.
fight winner is Dimitri Bivol. That's the front runner. That's what a lot of
Hey
people
man, we
think.
was talking about Andre Charlo, man.
Hey, go
before
back
we
to
get
Andre and Charlo, bro. We talking about
because
Gabe Rosado and Canelo. What this world coming to, bro?
We talking
Stop this
spoiled hot
shit, bro.
dog waterman, man. The spoiled hot dog waterman, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, bro. Middleweight, they gotta start unifying.
Boy, you stupid, my nigga. You stupid, bro.
You talking spoiled hot dog water now, man. That white shit floating in the pot, man. That's what we talking, man.
Hey, that boy say we talking about
man.
Gabe Rosado and Canelo, bro. Pay-per-view, biggest fight in America.
Man, I feel big dog on that, man. Nobody trying to talk
man, that shit is horrible.
Don't
blame, bro. I'm telling you, they're trying to make that fight.
Hey, let me
Don't
ask y'all something. Would y'all pay a $20 pay-per-view for Gabe Rosado and Canelo?
Fuck, man, you paying to watch a funeral. You paying to watch a funeral. That's all
a funeral, bro. That's a funeral, bro. Gabe Rosado gonna drop right now. They're gonna bury him right after the fight in a boxing casket for real.
They ain't gonna bring the gurney. They gonna have the gurney sitting on the ringside, man. Really, man. Come on, man.
Hey, Rosado,
they got the neck brace on that nigga. They taking the neck brace off before he get in the ring. Trying that motherfucker on before he get in the ring. Yeah, this work. This gonna work.
Man, look, before the bell ring, Gabe Rosado gonna have a neck brace on. They gonna be like, bro, what do you got this bitch on for? Because I'm finna fight Canelo.
Trying to size that motherfucker up like a diamond ring.
He gonna get hit with that body shot and walk right the fuck out the ring.
Man, that man gonna shit. That man gonna shit all over the ring and everything. He gonna need a mop and everything.
You gotta play.
Come on,
you gotta play the rest of the script, man. He gotta go down. He gotta go down. Come on, man.
Oh man,
you already know what it is, man. He gonna be have that same look under the bed look from that body shot. He looking under the bed.
He might do him worse than he did Yildirim, bro. Than he did Yildirim. He might. Nah. I'll give it.
That's too much. That's too much. He gonna hit that man on his hip, hit him on his thigh, punch him on his shoulder, flip him on the head, and this fight over. It's gonna be gone, man.
Hey, man. Yo, I still be bugging out about fucking Smith and his arm, bro. He hit him in his arm and fucked his arm up. What kind of shit is that?
Bro, man, that man, Callum Smith didn't even put up a fucking fight, bro. He didn't even put up. Bro, that man's so tall and so big. That motherfucker, you think this motherfucker would put his reach out there and throw the jack? That motherfucker didn't do shit, bro. That was such a bum ass fight.
He just beating his arm up, man. In the clinch, man. He just beat his arm up. He was finished.
You know, when you got an advantage on somebody like that, bro, and you don't even use your own tools, bro. He didn't do shit, bro. That man was a punching bag for Canelo, bro.
Fucked up like that.
Man, that man was a punching bag for Canelo, bro.
In boxing, MMA, or anything, that was crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen somebody get punched in the arm and their arm just blow up like that.
Man.
That
was crazy.
Fucking arm blew up, bro.
Yeah, Smith, he was disappointing. I thought he would do better.
Leg exercise, he worked no arm punch, none of that. He work on his arms and training or nothing. He just get punching the arm. It's nice flimsy, blowing in the wind. That boy arm was blowing in the wind. It's crazy, man. Hey man, he got in the clinch. He just punched the man his arm. Then he got a clean punch off. He couldn't even throw that bad boy up no more, man.
Hey, you ain't lying, bro. You stupid, boy.
Man, who fights tomorrow night? Any good fights tomorrow night?
We were just looking at that. Hold on real quick. We were just looking at that. Hold on, let me look it up.
I heard it was some good fights coming up.
Yeah, we got tomorrow. Okay, it's Michael Hunter and Mike Wilson. Then on August 6th and 7th, we got Kid Galahad and Jazza Dickens.
Hey, Ghost, what's that on the 19th? Is something on the 19th?
On the night, no, you talking the 14th? Virgil Ortiz and Green Beans.
Green Beans. Oh yeah. Virgil Ortiz finna fight on the 14th. I can't wait. Yeah, that's the next one.
August 14th.
Fighting Green Machine.
Yeah, Green.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fight.
That's a good fight.
And August 14th is Rigondeaux and John Raul Casimir. I want to see that.
Rigondeaux fight.
Yeah, Rigondeaux fighting too. Yep.
Yeah, I want to see that, bro.
Man, if Green Machine does something with Virgil Ortiz,
bro, I want to see that Virgil Ortiz, bro. I'm waiting on that one, bro. Shit, I'm waiting on that.
Gangsta bangers, boy. That banger.
That's a banger, bro. Hey, that's a banger, man. That's a banger, bro.
That bangster, boy. That bang, boy.
Hey, you
Oh,
guys
oh,
think
you talking about the thing? Oh, the
Virgil, if he
thing.
runs through Mean Machine, you think he should fight Crawford next?
Say it again.
If Virgil runs through Mean Machine, you think he should go after Crawford next?
Nah, stop saying on my Texas boy
Stop,
like that.
man.
Nah, he ain't ready for Crawford, man. He ain't ready for Crawford.
I mean, I'm down. It's a fun fight. If they don't
Hey,
give
I
it
like
to
the
him,
fact that he wants it, bro.
yeah,
You know.
No, I
what
like the fact that
though.
he wants
I
it, but
give him
man,
that.
come on, man. Don't get my Texas boy already whooped up in there, man. Come on, chill out, bro. Come on, man.
it's a fun fight. But I don't
He
blame him
ain't
if he
ready for
doesn't take it.
Crawford.
But if
Nah,
he
he
does,
not
I'm
ready
gonna
for
be close to
Crawford,
it.
bro. They're not gonna rush him like that, bro. I'm telling you, they're
Now,
not
now,
gonna
that,
rush him.
now that's the
I don't
time.
even have faith.
Now
I don't
that
even have faith in the Crawford and Porter fight, even though it's
I don't
been
think
ordered.
Porter.
I
I
don't got
think
faith.
Porter's
Yeah, they're
gonna
acting
fight
I
like
another
don't
that.
either
guy.
Science
until
fight,
they
man.
confirm that motherfucker, bro, from a
Yeah,
reliable source,
you're right.
not a YouTube state. And man, I'm not believing none of that shit, bro.
none of that
None of these
shit,
people
bro.
want to fight.
Porter's not
None of them
excited,
want to
man.
fight Crawford, bro. They don't want to
Porter's
fight
not
that boy,
excited to
man.
fight Crawford, man.
He ain't.
Hell
He
no,
ain't.
because he know what's gonna happen, bro. He knows what Crawford, man. That boy, man, knows.
He know he turned
He
southpaw.
knows
He
what
got to see
Crawford
that
gonna
left
do, bro.
that left hook come from that southpaw position.
Man,
Exactly,
during that
They
bro.
dropped him in
podcast,
the last fight.
during Porter's podcast, they're scared to ask him about it. They're scared to ask him
You saw
about it.
I
that,
know
right?
one
You
thing.
saw that,
I
right?
know
Real.
one. I know one
It was
thing about
weird.
that fight. That bitch ain't gonna go like that Earl Spence fight. I know that. Like Earl Spence and Porter.
All
I
right
know
about
Crawford's
that.
gonna
that.
make it look easy.
Crawford's gonna make that shit look easy, bro. Like he
Hey man,
always,
that
bro. I'm
football
telling you.
training shit is not gonna work on Crawford. I'm sorry. You
Hell
gonna
no,
rush
that
in
shit ain't
and
gonna
get
work. That
beat up.
style, I said it before. That style that Porter brings, that football shit, bro, is gonna be tailor made for Crawford. That come forward shit, because Crawford is gonna hit him with a motherfucker that's gonna make him fucking. I'm telling you, gonna make him do the south side out here, bro. Again,
It's
I'm
gonna
telling
be the
you, man.
right hook
He gonna
on the
make him do
southpaw.
that. Hey, LaDainian, he gonna make him do that little kiki, man. That south side, bro. You already know.
It wouldn't
They
be the
gonna do
first
that
time because
motherfucker's
Porter
ass
ran
juice
against you
shit.
guys the same way. Porter ran
Yeah,
against you
that
guys the
fight.
same way.
I don't see that fight going past 8, bro. I said it, bro. It ain't going past 8, man.
Hey, listen, tell H Money, bro. I said what's up. I might come back or whatever. I'm gonna go take care of something.
All
All
right,
right,
Shadow
bro. All
Ghost,
But if
right,
I
baby.
don't,
Shadow
but
man,
if
be
I
easy,
don't,
bro.
man, a salute to y'all. If I don't, into the panel. All right.
All right, Shadow
All
Ghost.
right.
Salute to you, baby.
Peace.
Salute, baby. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Listen, man. That dude. Listen, man. That guy, man. If ain't none of these boxers careful, man, against Canelo, man, they get the business, bro. But
You right.
you dealing with a true boxer, man. Plant is a boxer, man.
Yeah.
He know how to keep your ass off balance too. So I
He
don't think nothing
does.
from him, bro.
He
Man, I need to
does.
get
He
some
does.
catch up on Plan, man. I gotta go watch me some more
Look,
Caleb Plan,
man.
man.
Look, man.
Man, go
Look,
watch
man.
you
When
some
I bet
Caleb
on
Plant,
playing, bro, I know what I'm up against, bro. Like I'm in the streets, bro. About snitch, man. I know what these motherfuckers know what they signed up for. Plant knows what he's up against, bro. Don't think he don't know what he's up against and how he ain't got no plan for this shit, bro.
Hey,
You know what I'm
T.Y.,
saying?
that's the thing.
Yeah.
Look, because I was saying that Canelo was gonna be Plant until I started watching Plant. I had to go
Plant
watch a
got
couple of
some,
his
bro.
fights.
Plant
Yeah, I
got
need to
some, but they
watch
want
some
to shit
Caleb
on his
Plan for
resume.
sure.
LaDainian, they
They
just want to
shitting
shit on
on
his
him, but the man
resume
is a
like
good
these two
boxer.
fools in the comment section and shit, bro.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, that's all they do is shit on people's resume, and they think because he ain't fought nobody like that, that when the fight comes, that he's not gonna raise to the occasion. See, it don't work like that with people that are different, but they're gonna find out, bro. They're gonna find out that
Boxing Dialogue,
Man,
man.
they're gonna find out.
Hey, what the Boxing Dialogue got to say about
No,
it? Let's
I'm
hear
just
you
saying,
guys.
but the resume does matter. I will say
But
Plant's
that's not
performance.
his fault though. He young, bro. You can't. He don't pick his fights, bro. They don't
No, I
pick
hear
his
you.
day fights.
I'll say this: the Uskatagi fight, that was a nice performance, and Plant does have great skills. He's fast, but his last 3 fights, man, like you got to fight somebody better than those dudes to show that, to really show people that you can beat a guy like Canelo.
But you know, Plant had to fight. You know, he had to fight Truax, right, to get his mandatories out the way, right? He told you that. He told you that. That's
Well,
why
I
I want
think
to get these
Truax was a
mandatories.
mandatory. I don't know about the 2 guys before that.
No, but dog, he fought. Look, nah, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying Truax was his mandatory, bro. Yeah, he had to get him up out the way. He kept saying it, bro. I got to get him up out the way, bro. The mandatory, so I can get a big fight. That's what he did, bro.
Okay,
That's all he was working on. That's all he was working on.
All right, but I hear you. But Plant is nice. I would be excited for him versus Canelo.
You think I would pick him against Canelo if he wasn't nice? You think I'm a damn fool?
You think he beat him? You think he's gonna like?
Hell yeah, I believe he can beat him. It ain't because look, of course, every majority of the people that think they know boxing, of course they're gonna go with the average casual fan is gonna go with Canelo because they think he's unstoppable and they don't know boxing, bro. They don't know what style can beat what. I know what style can beat what.
Right.
Or I wouldn't. I
It's
damn
like
sure you think I would pick Plant if I didn't think this motherfucker. I know he's different, bro. But
it's like
does he got-
Ty said, bro.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
the
but-
thing of it, not everything is just skill. You got to have a strong mental. And
You got it, and he's mental. He's mentally strong with what that man's been through. That's why I'm telling you, bro. Keep saying, oh, it's a motivation because his girl died, his mama died. Man, that man's from the hood, bro. That man ain't from no motherfucking. That man coming from shit, bro. That man ain't from these motherfucking sub, bro. This man's life ain't what you think it is. When see, that's I can't explain to people on here, bro. Depending on how you live, bro. When you get up in there and you come from nothing, these are the type of fighters you got to watch out for because they ain't got fucking nothing to lose, bro. They got everything to lose and nothing to get, bro. Look, he got Bro, he ain't tripping, bro. He's not gonna go in that fight and tell himself. He tells you all the time when they ask him about the Canelo fight. Dog, these people are beat when they get in there with Canelo, bro, because they're telling they're scared. They scared.
When do you see this man not focus in a fight?
When? Never. Yeah. But they're gonna go back, but all the critics are gonna say because he ain't fought nobody. That's why he look good and that's why he focused because he ain't fighting nobody. They all say that. Of course they gonna say that.
That's the mistake Billy made, man. Billy got froze up in the big lights and
Billy was winning rounds, bro. Billy was winning rounds, bro. You kept seeing him when he was winning rounds, bro.
Yeah,
Canelo did damage to him, but Billy was winning rounds, bro.
That's right.
And he had him off balance in a couple of them rounds.
Exactly, bro.
That's all Caleb need, bro.
Yeah.
Box, keep him off balance. Them heavy punches gonna be missing, bro. Then he gets winded. But Plant get winded too, man, after a couple of rounds, man. A little later rounds.
I know,
shit,
I've seen it. You're right. I said it too.
But
I see it
I
too.
done seen them get winded and still focus
And still
winning.
focus. That's what they're failing to realize. And these same dudes keep on saying the same shit that we keep saying. Plant's not fighting elite fighters. Motherfucker, how many times y'all gonna keep? We know that, bro. Who the fuck saying he fighting elite fighters? He's fighting whoever they putting up against him, bro. Yeah, he's fighting whoever they putting up against. He been asking for big fights, bro. And y'all want to say now y'all want to then look, then you want
Plant. He ain't ducking nobody.
Yeah, he don't duck, man. Come on, bro. These motherfuckers crazy. They just love Canelo dick, bro. That's all that is.
Yeah, they do because Canelo passed on Andre, said, "I will never fight you," and Andre's a champion.
Yeah, Canelo ducked at 160 for undisputed, 168. But they're talking so good like Canelo's a killer, like Big Dog said, like bro. But if you so confident that Plant, like all you idiots in the comments that talking about Plant ain't fought nobody, he can't whoop nobody like Canelo, then why Canelo asked for a goddamn motherfucking
that tells you right there.
Why he asked for a goddamn exactly, bro. Exactly. We know Caleb ain't lying. If you know Caleb's character, bro, Caleb ain't gonna sit there and lie, bro. Some of these people, I don't even have to hear the comment. I know this man ain't lying. They asked for a goddamn rematch clause for a reason. They asked for a rematch clause for a reason. Trust me on that.
The true fighter gonna fight whoever come up there.
Yeah, and Caleb didn't even want to fight. And Caleb didn't even want a rematch clause, bro. Why you think? Because bro, that's confidence, bro. A motherfucker don't want no rematch clause, bro.
Why you think we waiting on the good fights? Why you think they on hold? Because if it was up to the fighter, we'll always see good fights.
Exactly. They making it seem like these fighters are picking motherfuckers like fucking Mike, what you call and fucking Truax and all. They not picking these motherfucking. For Caleb ain't picking these motherfucking fights. Silly motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, Canelo's came a long way, but we can't act like he doesn't use the politics, get love from the judges, fucking all kinds of shit.
He been in the game longer too, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah,
exactly.
Man. I mean, if you want boxing lessons, get your pen and paper out, man. Because that's simple shit, man. Come on, man. We already know that, man. You know this boxing game, man. You know the backstage got a whole bunch to do with these fighters and who they fight, man.
But I had a feeling from the start, from the very beginning, this fight was discussed that it wasn't going to happen. Just for
No,
the
man,
simple fact that they're on the different sides of the street, like people like to say. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Bro,
my
we talking
point was
about
just that
different cloth.
Canelo's not infallible. He's not infallible, bro. Like people talk about him, like yeah, he's got a nice resume and everything, but there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch to that.
Right.
Yeah, exclusive. Blue Blood, a motherfucking bullshit ass channel. I don't listen to none of them LDBC, but Blue Blood, that trash ass channel, bro. Them motherfuckers garbage, bro.
He's a
But
liar,
yeah,
bro.
go ahead, y'all.
Lies.
Keep. I was just answering exclusive shit. He ain't lying. They trash ass channels, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, them the kind of dudes they get in their feelings, man. When you
That's
kick
that
they
barbershop
put you on
conversation
mute.
bullshit.
They want to throw you out the motherfucking thing when they get offended, man. So we ain't
Yeah.
dealing with
If you
that.
say anything about Wilder, anybody like barbecue, they'll cut you off, bro. I already know that type of
Yeah,
shit. I
man.
don't be listening to that shit.
That's the bag behind following behind the horse, man. You know that little bag that's behind the
God
horse.
talks to me in the Bible about these type of people, bro. I don't keep company like that. I don't fuck with people like that, bro.
Blasphemous, right?
I don't fuck with people like
Ain't
that,
nobody
racist
They're too
motherfuckers.
emotional, man. They're
We
too
talking
emotional. They're
boxing.
not even boxing fans. They
They're
just hate
racist. They
Fury,
talk
bro.
about
And
They're
race
there's a lot
all
of them
day. They
like
talk
that.
about race all the day on the channel, bro. That's all they talk
They ain't
about.
even talking boxing. They talking
Yeah,
about
they
what
ain't
color
even
the
talking
box is.
boxing, bro.
They
Yeah.
talking about what ethnicity the boxer is. They ain't talking about what the boxer is capable of or who he finna
Oh,
fight
none of
next.
that shit, bro. If you
None
don't
of that
agree with
shit, man.
them, and if you ain't talking about one race, bro, they gonna get you up out of there. That's just what it is, bro.
That's it. That's
That's
it.
it, bro.
That's
That's
not
facts,
boxing.
bro. That's facts. And
That's not
anybody say that
boxing.
I'm lying is a fucking lie, bro.
That's
Why would I
racism.
make shit up again? I don't make shit up against people, bro. I don't. I
That's
just
why.
call it like I see it,
It's
bro.
called a. That's why we calling it the Lions Den over here.
Over here, bro. You come in here with that bullshit,
You come
shit,
over here with that bullshit.
yeah, we don't
They're
kick
like
you
a
out. We don't
man. They're
kick you
like
out
a
over
cult,
here.
bro.
Yeah,
They're like a weird cult, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
We
man.
don't kick you
Y'all a
out over
boxing
here.
cult.
We just get you up out of here with our roasting. We just cook you. That's all we
That's
do.
a boxing cult, man. That ain't no boxing
Yeah,
channel.
that's a cult,
None of that.
bro. He said it right. That's a cult, bro. Big Demon, they
If
fangirls.
you
Exactly.
ain't down, you gotta get out.
Yeah.
Go to Christian church. If you ain't got no money, get out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't
So come
believe
on,
their
man.
doctrine, bro. They'll kick you right out the church.
That's exactly. So no. Over here, we gonna deal with everybody. Everybody gets hurt. It's the lions, then it's the jungle. If your ass is vulnerable, you get 8.
You get 8, bro. But as far as that race shit, I want to see white, Mexican, black, purple, green all come together, bro. Fuck all this bullshit.
So fuck, man. Look, man, that
Fuck
ain't
that
got
whole
shit to
ass
do
shit.
with your
Yeah.
ass ducking punches.
Yeah,
What's
man.
your
This shit
color
don't got
got to
shit to
do
do
with
with
you
ducking
ducking
punches.
punches?
You ain't lying, bro.
God damn,
Yeah.
man. Leave that shit behind your teeth, man. God
Yeah,
damn.
we got enough. We got enough to deal. We got enough to deal with this shit in the real world. Then we got to come on YouTube and hear this race shit. Nobody want to hear this whole ass shit, bro.
I mean, we know it's there, but god damn,
We know
this
it's
is
there.
our
Yeah.
break from it.
Well, no, man. The thing is the racism part was more the fucking announcers and the politics behind it. Now they're trying to make the fighters racist. Like, chill out.
And then where it lead to? Right to the fans, man. The shit is we need to break the chain on this shit in this boxing
I remember
world,
when
man.
HBO was racist to Floyd and shit. I remember
Oh
that
my
every time
goodness.
Floyd
Hell
won a
yeah.
motherfucking fight, it was, when are you gonna fight this guy next? And he's like, man, would you give me credit for the fight I
Larry
just had? Yeah, that was
Fucking
the
had a
real
G shit
shit
up
right
in him,
there.
bro. Yeah, bro.
That's
Talk
that
about that
Larry
Taco Bell
Merchant
he was
shit,
eating
man.
that had fucking that goddamn juice up in them motherfucking quesadillas. Talk about that whole ass shit. Yeah, you
You
stanky
get Larry
motherfucker.
Merchant in the ring, do the
Yeah.
post-fight interview, boy. It's hella
Yeah.
racist.
Yeah,
You
talk
already
about the
know.
post-fight interview where your killer didn't want to fight Andrade, bro. Oh, he garbage. Well, if he's so garbage, then beat him, motherfucker.
He
You
acts
gonna
like
get
he's
the
not
real
holding a
shit over
belt.
here,
He's
bro.
holding a
You gonna
fucking
get the
belt.
real shit on this channel, bro. We ain't finna
Larry
sugarcoat
Merchant told
shit.
him, man. Larry Merchant told Floyd Mayweather, if I was 50 or 30 years younger,
Yo, I'll whoop your ass, bro. Yeah.
Hey, bro, there's an interview. There's an interview where Floyd says, man, I want Prince Nassim. And then Larry Merchant, after fucking interview after interview, and then finally Floyd says, well, I want Prince Nassim. And Larry Merchant says, oh, he won't ever fight you. He won't ever fight. He wouldn't even let the fans believe that Floyd wanted the big fights. He didn't even want the fans to hear it.
Why you ain't fight Mike Kelly? Why you ain't fight Mike Kelly when he was down there? When y'all was down there together?
Shit, bro. Fucking Floyd.
He ain't want none of that southpaw work, man. That's all it
Hell
was.
no.
He ain't want none of that. Mike
Hey,
Kelly had
but
the heavy
nobody
hand.
ever talks about who ducks Floyd though, bro. That's the thing.
They don't. They don't.
Like he fucking done called out Prince Nassim,
Yeah,
Sugar Ray, Sugar
but shit,
Shane
he didn't fight.
Mosley.
Shit,
Man,
Keith
that would have
Thurman
been
was supposed to fight him and fight his
big
mandatory too. I mean, people don't
Nolito
talk
Donaire
about that
fight.
shit.
That's how that fight would have played out. The Floyd Mayweather and Nassim fight would have played out like Vic Dorchini and Donito Donaire. A motherfucking left hook would have ent this shit. That's why he want to fight.
Nice. That would have been a nice fight, but the point is, bro, they didn't want to see like that was to me like them really like trying to keep fucking Mayweather.
What he
under
say?
the
The
radar.
chat saying Blue Buzz said Pac-Man got no skills and Broner beat him. Which, if anybody think Broner beat Pacquiao, you don't never need to fucking watch another boxing fight in your life, bro. Would you stop that shit, bro? Man, come on, man. Stop this shit,
We're
bro.
giving Broner too much credit just for surviving. All of a sudden, he beat
I ain't
Pacquiao.
even
Like,
gonna blame that one on Insider though, man.
Hey, what that boy say? Hey, LaDainian, what he say? I beat that boy. I beat that boy.
Crying like a motherfucker.
Man, you know damn well, bro, that you didn't beat that boy, man. Stop this shit, bro. He said, I beat him. I beat that boy.
I beat that boy. Everybody know that I beat that boy.
Hell nah, man. Everybody knows, man. Come on, man.
I was
Man,
talking
stop
shit
this
before
shit.
that fight. I wanted Broner to win that fight, man. I was like,
Hey,
nah,
man,
Broner ain't
listen,
washed up. He
man.
can box.
Well, you gotta go to the
I
locker
knew damn
room
well
scene.
Broner wasn't gonna win that fight, bro. I
Broner
knew
was in the
goddamn
room,
well.
man. Everybody
I
was
did
like,
too.
nigga,
I
you a
fucking
loser,
did
nigga.
too.
He was in that motherfucker trying to get them all amped up on his side. Everybody looking at their damn phones and having conversations on the side. Nigga, you lost. Sit your ass down. But I'm still a champion. I still look good. No, you don't. You looking good with that L.
Well,
And then
every
you
time
gonna sit
Broner
there,
fights,
you gonna sit
is I
there
didn't
and
try hard
tell,
enough.
and you gonna sit there and tell him, bro, what he tell old boy after the fight?
Yeah.
Hey, what he tell him?
We still good, baby.
No, but what did he tell what's called they
That's
interviewed
my
him
side piece. You took my side piece.
No, I'm talking about
Not the
after the
Pauly
Broner
fight.
fight.
Not the
When he
Pauly
told
fight.
when he told no, not the part that was part. I'm talking about after the Broner when he told Gray interviewed him, bro. What he told him.
He say just like you. You don't like me either. You hating on me too.
Yeah, but he told him, man. Well, what he told him, he said, "I beat you." He said,
Oh,
you
and
know what
Jim
I'm
Gray
talking
was like,
about,
"That's
man.
not
I
saying
just
nothing."
watched it too, man. He said,
Yeah. He said, "I'll beat you." He said, "What
you
he
hate
say?
on
I'll
me
beat."
too. He say
Yeah.
you ain't talking about nothing on my side, so you hate me too.
No, but after that, he said, "I'll beat you." Like, what he say? And he said, "Well, that ain't very much, bro. Beat me." What he say? What he say
Yeah,
again, bro?
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, I
that was
know it.
after
I
the
forgot.
know
I
what you're
forgot
talking
what he
about. I
said,
can't
but
remember.
hey, bro, the guy heated what he told. Whatever he told a brother.
Oh yeah, he said, "I'm 3-3 in my last." He said, "You 3-3 in my last 7 fights." But I be 7-0 against you, and Gray said, "Man, well that ain't saying a lot."
He got offended too. He was hella offended, man. That's funny though, man.
Yeah.
Hey man, these boxers need to learn a whole lesson after they lose, man. Take the loss, eat the crow, and move on, man. That's what holds them up, man. That's why they start losing fights like that, man. They goddamn mouth.
Yep.
They start
Yeah,
running them
he acted
chops,
like that
man.
after the
And
Mikey
guess
fight,
what?
too.
Everybody watching it, man. So the next motherfucker you fight, they gonna be wanting to hit you in your mouth.
Exactly.
What you saying? For real, man. I mean, they don't never think about that, man. That's why when he was in there with Madonna, that first loss he took, whoo, boy.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. To Broner shoulder, man. Broner a tough motherfucker, bro. But that shit he took in that fight, bro. That lets you know right there, Broner a tough motherfucker, though, bro.
He has a
He was
chin on his
slapping with
ass.
that motherfucking left hook instead of turning that motherfucker over.
Motherfucker, bro. Man, boy, did he beat the
was
shit out of
slapping
Broner. But
with it instead of turning it. If
Broner
he'd
a
have
tough
turned them punches
motherfucker,
over,
bro.
Hey, Ty, man,
I always like that little left hook he landed on Porter, man.
What'd you
That
say,
little
LaDana?
catch.
My bad.
Hey, listen, if he'd have turned all them punches over, man, that fight would have been over. He was
Yeah.
slapping with it, man.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
like, why he ain't
His
turning
last
his
fight,
punches
yeah.
over? He a damn good fighter.
Exactly. Yeah.
That
He a
last
damn
fight,
good fighter. Why you trying to do that bullshit, that old side fist shit? Ain't man, you need to turn that motherfucker over and put
Fucking
that
all over,
fist
bro.
on the jaw. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why he was losing most of all the fights he lost, man. He was doing that
Exactly.
slap shit, man.
Exactly.
And where he could have been knocking the motherfucker out, he want to slap him. You might well take your gloves off. Slap him with your hand.
Just like
y'all
that fight
remember
they called
that
with
Broner
Jesse
fight?
Vargas. When they called that fight Jesse Vargas a draw, bro. But Vargas really won that fight. Yeah, Broner was
Vargas
coming
was
in
in
at the
there
end
putting
of the
his hands
rounds.
on him.
Yeah, he was coming
Vargas
in
is-
at the end of the rounds, Broner, but some of them, but he didn't
Man,
win
he
that
trying
fight.
to take the
I
20
had
seconds
Broner
of
winning that
the
fight.
round,
I
man.
thought
Wasn't
Broner
gonna
was a
get
little
him,
You
better.
had Broner winning that Vargas fight? What?
Yeah, it was close, man. It
I
was
thought a
close,
draw
but
was
I had
fair.
Broner
It
winning
was
because he
look,
was
it
landing
was
the
that's
cleaner.
why I said, look,
His shit was a
Broner
little
was
cleaner,
winning.
bro.
Listen, Broner was winning some of the main rounds, but Vargas was there, bro. Oh,
He was
fucking
Yeah,
man.
dominating the
A
whole
lot of
no
people
first
doubt,
2
no
thought
doubt.
minutes
Vargas
of every
won, bro.
round.
Yeah.
He was
I don't
dominating
know,
the
bro.
first 2
Broner
minutes of
was
every
working on
round.
the inside. It was
He
nice.
was, bro. Vargas dominated more rounds, bro. He did. Broner started coming back at the end. I know he did, but he didn't make
Well,
up for it.
listen,
Yeah.
round 7 and
7.
round 10.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that Broner put the hands on him. He backed him
Yeah.
up though.
Broner
Yeah.
be taking off the gas in the championship rounds too. That's what bugs me
He
on that
do.
one.
He
He took
do.
his foot off the
That's
gas
what
when he
made that
needed
shit
it the
look,
most.
man. He lost that fight, man.
That's why
I don't
Broner.
know,
That's
bro. I
why
don't know.
Broner,
Broner
man,
lost
ain't.
that
That's why
fight, bro.
he don't let his hands go, bro. He
Well,
don't.
he damn near
He
lost
don't.
to the kid before that. That good Mexican kid from
No, because he
Chicago.
was
He
looking
almost
at
lost to him.
he was looking to see what that man was gonna do though. That's
Yep.
why he damn near lost that fight. He was sitting up there watching to see what he was going, just like in the Vargas fight. He was sitting
Yep.
up there
Very
watching
similar.
to see what that man was going to do, and Vargas was letting his hands go. He was too late. Now
Yep.
he figure out at the last minute mark of the round, oh, I got to get back in. No, bro, you were supposed to been in the round. You got to get back in the
I want
round
to thank
now.
the whole hood. I love y'all. I know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Cincinnati stand up West Side. Thanks, exclusive. Yeah, he sure did say that word for word. Broner crazy. He looked like shit that last fight, bro.
Yeah, he did that. I want to thank the hood, man.
Oh my
Man,
No,
God,
I'm saying
man.
that
Broner.
last fight. Yeah, that
he
last
need
fight
to,
though. That
he
last
need
fight,
to,
boy.
he need
Hey,
to put a
the
hoodie
dude
on
he just
backwards and
fought,
cut holes in the eyes for his eyes. Put the
the
hoodie
dude
on
he just
backwards and
fought,
cut some holes in
didn't
it.
Broner had an opportunity
what's
to
Gary
make the
Russell's little
fans
brother's
want to
name?
see him.
Antoine?
Oh, Antoine.
Didn't he just beat the shit out that dude? The dude that
Yeah.
Broner just
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Yeah, his last fight, yeah, he beat him up.
And he
Man,
talking
Broner
about he
had an
wanted
opportunity
and
there
Broner always
to
be
come
talking
back on
about
the scene, man.
And look, Broner always be talking about Regis Prograis. Regis Prograis beat the fuck out of Broner, bro.
Yeah, Antoine Russell's nice, man. I
Yeah,
wanna
he
fight him.
is. He is.
Hey, but AB don't want to let his hands go. In that last fight, oh my God, that was worse than even before.
Man, did you see how many uppercuts he could have landed on this dude?
He just doesn't throw his hands, bro. And
he did not throw that uppercut for shit, man.
It's like, what
He
the
just
fuck?
abandoned that punch, bro, the whole fight
Either
for
he
real.
don't care or he really has a problem like pulling the trigger. I don't know at this point. I can't tell the difference.
Armando, I disagree. I disagree with you on that, bro. There ain't no way. Armando, you cannot find no 7 rounds Broner won in that Vargas fight. You can't show me 7 rounds he won. You tripping.
I'm
I
glad
don't know
that
what
cat
the
ain't
hell.
up
I don't know.
there.
I don't know what
Hey,
fights
bro,
you
it
were
was a
watching, man.
draw, bro. I mean, how
Man,
off were the judges?
Vargas won more rounds, bro. I'm
That
telling
boy
you, y'all
was
need to
drinking
watch
on
that
the
fight
7
again,
Up.
bro.
That's the only number he saw. He was drinking on the 7 Up. That's the
Yeah,
only
I don't
number
know.
he
Yeah,
saw
he drinking
from him.
on the
I don't know
You
what
ain't
the hell
lying.
he
You
was
talking about
looking at.
7. Armando, there ain't no way you can show me 7 rounds in that fight, bro. There ain't no way. I'm
Hey,
telling you,
but
bro.
it wasn't no 7 rounds
You
won.
talking
It
about
was a
the
draw.
Vargas
That's
fight?
6-6.
Nah,
It was
you
a
thinking
draw,
it,
bro.
you saying it's a draw because of what the judges say. The judges, that was not a draw fight, bro.
Oh
Vargas
shit,
won one more
Broner won
rounds.
that. Broner won that, didn't he?
Broner did not win that fucking bar.
No, I'm talking about literally who won the fight.
It was a draw.
Vargas
Yeah,
won
it was
that
a
fight.
draw. The judges said it's a draw, bro. Y'all get that twisted sometime when y'all say who won. Oh, it was a no. 3 judges said that was a draw. Not
That's
a
what I'm
lot of people
saying,
that
bro.
watched that
Literally,
fight.
it was a draw, bro.
Same thing like the comment said, not the fight we saw. That man got beat up in that fight. Vargas put that jab on him. He kept hitting him with the motherfucker left hook to the body. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but y'all
saying?
acting like Vargas wasn't getting hit filthy
No,
on the
we not
inside
saying
too.
I
that. We not
didn't say
saying
he
that,
wasn't
bro.
getting hit.
Listen.
I didn't say, but he
Come
didn't
on,
win.
man.
He didn't, bro. Come on,
man.
man. Stop that
That
shit,
was a
man.
close. That was a close fight, bro.
Nah, it was close to
fight,
you
but
because
we talking about
because
look at
Broner
this.
won a couple rounds at the end, bro.
Man, look at that fight again.
Broner won a couple rounds at the end.
I'll do that.
Watch that fight again, bro.
Yeah, that's
Watch
why you
that
saying
fight
it was
again.
close.
Well, I just think that
Just go watch that fight again, bro,
You
and don't
go
be
watch
biased.
the fight yourself. Fuck what the motherfucker said. Go watch the fight yourself. Then you'll have
I've
the
seen
proof.
it though, bro. I have seen the fight, bro, and I think fucking part
Look,
of Broner's
Broner had
game
some
plan
good
was
rounds. Broner
inside.
had some good rounds, but he
Yeah,
didn't
bro,
win
he
more
was
rounds than
inside
Jesse.
fighting that boy.
He didn't
Yeah,
win
the seventh
more
and the 10th
rounds.
round.
Hey, how many times Jesse went to that motherfucker body, Dana?
They
The
were
whole
trading
fucking
back
night.
and
The
forth, bro.
whole fucking
I'm
night, bro.
remembering it right now. That was back and forth. There was no separation. Them
Back
two
and
were
forth. There was
back
no
and forth.
separation. What? Oh man, come on, man.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
so you're saying,
Look, man, look.
so you're
That's why I go
saying you're saying
listen.
Vargas stuck
See, you
back on
like
the
to keep
jab and
talking,
box.
man. You gonna listen, bro? See, some of you youngsters got to
Y'all
listen up, bro. When you
dominating
try to
me,
tell
bro.
you how to
Y'all
watch
dominating
boxing,
me, bro.
how to
I'm just
judge
trying to get my
boxing
piece.
fights.
Nobody dominates you, man. Come on,
There
man.
ain't nobody
Listen, man.
dominated that fight, man. You smoking, bro. You was hiding the bitch when you
I
watch
am
that
smoking.
fight.
I'm smoking like a
I
train right
know.
now.
You need to stop smoking when you watch these motherfucking fights.
And turn the motherfucking volume down
And
too.
turn the fucking volume down, bro.
Yeah,
Cause
just
you
let me know.
can't
My
be
bad.
syncing these motherfuckers
that
up,
boy
man.
say that motherfucking that shit was back and forth. No, it wasn't. Broner was playing
Oh,
catch up,
man.
bro.
Man, that boy had to play catch
Man,
up
bro,
for
do I
5
remember it
rounds.
that different? I swear that was a dog fight, bro.
That wasn't
From what I
no
remember,
damn
Broner
dog
just
fight,
finished
man.
Okay,
Man,
if
you
I'm
drunk
wrong,
than
I'm
a
wrong, man.
motherfucker, man.
I guess it's
Stop
the way
that shit,
Broner
bro.
fought that fight, bro. It was an inside
I
fight.
couldn't believe that Broner was letting him get away with so much shit. As good as a fighter he is. So that's how I know it wasn't no back and forth shit, bro. Come on, man. Come on,
I'll
man. You gotta
rewatch
watch
it.
that
I'll
fight again,
rewatch it.
bro. Watch it again,
Man,
bro.
that
That's
man
all.
Jesse was beating his body up the whole
The
motherfucking
whole
fight, bro.
fight.
The whole
And
fucking
sticking
fight,
the
bro.
jab.
And
I'll
y'all
rewatch
keep
it.
talking about the more precise punches. Man, that body's a motherfucker, bro.
You can't fix that in the corner, bro.
You can't fix that body, bro, in the corner, bro. You can patch up that eye and shit, but you can't patch up that body.
That body gonna stay hurting all fight.
Yeah,
The
all
whole
fight.
long.
Jesse was eating that motherfucker up the whole fucking night, bro. And
I'll
body
rewatch
punches
it.
go,
Every
body
time he
punches
missed
go
that
harder than
slapping
face
ass
punches,
left,
bro.
every time he missed that slapping ass left hook, he was getting hit on his body.
Every fuck, you could hear them
Every
hoes Jesse
rip.
was throwing. Man, Jesse was man. That's why I say Broner tough man. He was eating body shots all fucking night, bro.
Broner tough, man, because I know motherfuckers. I done seen
Broner
motherfuckers
tough,
go
bro.
down from them body punches from
Man,
Vargas,
that
bro.
body, when you get hit in
You
the
know what
body
it
like
is, bro?
Vargas was
You know
hitting
what
him,
it
bro.
is, bro? You know what it is I like Broner's style. A lot of times when he does things, it looks so nice because he's got that good fucking inside style, and then sometimes that fucking gets the best of me too because it looks like he's throwing everything with mad pop, but
bro,
Yeah,
them
loyal
slaps
tender.
though.
AB, his last opponent was the same guy that Antoine destroyed. Yep, that's true,
Right,
Lee.
but when he's slapping, man, he ain't turning no punches over, so you getting
Yeah,
deceived.
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
it's deceiving, bro. It's deceiving.
Broner
Yeah,
don't
man,
let
you
his
can't do
hands
that.
go, bro. That's why
That's
you
why
can't.
Vargas was. Why you think Vargas was walking through that shit, man, hitting
Shit,
him on his
bro.
body?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
remember
take y'all's
Broner went
word
off in
for
the
it, bro. I'm gonna
post-fight
rewatch
interview
it because
for that fight
I
too.
swear to God, I thought that was like a back and forth fucking little
Nah, man. When you
between
watch that
both of
goddamn
them.
fight,
Look at the
you
slaps
go
that he do.
look,
Because
especially
they
Instead
were
the
of
both
turning
at
first,
them
the
punches
same
over.
stage in their career. Vargas
bro.
had lost some fights. Broner had lost some fights. I thought that shit was like
That first
the
half of the
same.
fight, bro, you gonna see what I'm talking about.
I
It's
remember
magic.
Vargas took
I
that
hear
fight
you.
on
I hear you,
top.
big dog.
But
I hear you. I'll do
Broner
that.
started coming back.
And look, this what
Broner
to look
started
for.
coming back at the end, but Vargas still edged it out, bro. Still, no
Yeah,
matter how
man,
you
because
want to look at it.
Listen, if you fighting, bro, and you getting jabbed the hell out of for the first 2 minutes, bro, and then trying to take over for the last minute, you lost
didn't win that round. You did not win that round, bro.
So watch those slap punches check out the slap punches that he could have turned over.
Nah, we just trying to tell some of you youngsters how to judge a fight, bro. We know more about boxing than y'all, bro. Period.
Hey, bro, I'm
That's all
31.
it is.
I've been
No, don't
watching.
let
I've
your
been watching
pride
for a minute
just
now,
just
bro. Come
just
on,
don't
man.
let your pride get in the way of thinking you know more than
No,
certain people
no,
because you don't, bro.
no,
You don't.
no. That right there, that's the big trick of it. That's to get your
Yeah.
ass over on the other side.
Mayweather even spoke of that one time, bro. I know all y'all like to fucking ride Mayweather and do all that.
Man, you dust this fight,
He
man.
tells you, bro. He tells you all the time, Mayweather. He said, y'all look at the first round and say, because dudes winning the first 30, 45 seconds, or it ain't, but you got to see how many, what
Hey,
the
y'all. I
next
think
minute and a half left, bro. You
I
got to
think
see,
y'all,
bro.
man. I think y'all are going in too heavy on me because first of all, the fight was a fucking draw.
It's
Secondly,
constructive
I'm over here
criticism,
saying I
bro. Ain't
thought it was
nobody going
close,
too
bro.
heavy on you. He like to
Hey,
over
I'm
talk
just saying I
somebody. He
thought it
don't
was.
listen.
No,
He like
listen,
to
man.
talk when somebody
That's
talking.
emotion. That's emotion.
Nah, bro,
Stop,
I'm just
stop.
trying to get to
Just taking
talk,
that
homie.
out.
That's all.
Nah, you can talk, baby. Just wait till we done. We trying to show you something, bro.
Listen to me, bro. That's
I
all
can
about
see, bro. I'm
emotion.
gonna rewatch it because if y'all all three say the same thing, man, shit.
I mean,
So it
come on,
gotta
man.
be
I'm not gonna
something.
tell you. I ain't never gonna tell you nothing in life, bro. I
I ain't
don't
gonna
know
tell you no
about, bro.
lies about this sport
Man,
right
I'm not
here,
gonna
bro.
tell you no lies. I told you I'm not emotionally invested in these people, bro. Like these
No.
people on here screaming and crying and Canelo, this
We
Mexican.
trying to
We're
teach you how
warriors
not
and
to be like that.
we're Aztec warriors and all this shit here, bro.
All right, I
Look, man,
respect
fuck
that. I
all that
That's the
respect
shit,
that.
man.
lesson. That's the
Yeah.
lesson, young man.
I
That's the
respect
lesson.
that.
It's
Don't
just
be
a
like
lesson,
them.
man. It's constructive
Don't be
criticism,
like
bro.
them. Don't be
Hey,
like
I
them.
wanted to ask real
Watch your
quick.
boxing. Watch boxing for what it is, bro. Don't watch boxing to be no boxer fan. Be a
To
boxing
be
fan.
no fan and go with
All right,
what somebody told you, bro. Judge
Yeah, those
around
sound
how it's
bites is
supposed to
what
be
kill
judged,
boxing.
bro.
Them
Yeah.
sound bites kill boxing, bro.
Hey,
Because
yo,
of
I
what
wanted to
you
ask them
heard.
real
Ain't
quick
no facts, ain't no sources, ain't
about
none of
the
that, ain't no
Canelo fight.
proof.
Yeah.
That we kill all that. That's why motherfuckers will jump off the panel and go back to the chat because they can't handle the uppercut.
They can't
count.
handle these shots we giving them, bro, because we
There's
gonna
a
roast them
standing,
with
ain't no
knowledge.
standing
We
8
gonna
count,
Hey,
roast
bro.
them
hold
with
on.
facts,
Hey,
bro.
I'm just glad I'm
we
in here
going
with y'all. It's 4 in. I'm still here. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
I get what you're
listen,
Already,
saying.
man.
I fuck with you, youngster. I
Already,
fuck with
bro.
you, baby.
Listen. Hey, man, we going by the unified rules here. Ain't no standing 8 count. None of that shit, bro.
And it's sad that you motherfuckers that left up in there earlier when you could take the pain, screaming and crying. You got this youngster right here that's standing in the pain. Your fucking bitch ass done cut out the motherfucking pain. Couldn't take these licks. Get your bitch ass up in here and take these licks again, ho.
Hey, man, I'll fuck with you, man, because motherfucker, at least you eating that crow, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You ain't
man.
in denial like the rest of these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. And
you
we
ain't
just
got all
giving you
these goddamn
constructive
excuses.
criticism, bro. You ain't like these little bitches that up in here, bro. You younger. These dudes are older. They all in their feelings, man. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
we gotta.
Yeah, bro. Don't be like
Man, you
these
should get a
people.
wrench for that shit, man. You should get a
He
wrench for that
should. He
shit.
should get a wrench, bro. Not like these crybaby assholes up in here, bro.
Just acting like some hoes to they boxer, man.
Yeah, man.
Broner don't know how to put a full 12 rounds together. Broner don't know how to put even in the fights he's been winning, like even before back in the day, he lets guys linger around a long time. That's
He
one of the
does,
issues.
and that's why I like AB, bro. But I hate that his career went like this, bro. It's because a lot of it he didn't take it serious, and his mental game ain't there, bro. It's more mental than physical, bro. That's one thing about fighting. Yeah,
he got a problem with authority, man. He was not listening to the corner.
He do.
And when the corner tell him, man, he open right here, guess what he do? He do the opposite thing.
He do the opposite. How many times Cunningham been up in there and keep telling him something? How many times Cunningham been in there, bro, and kept telling him something, bro? And then every time he come back to the ring, he wouldn't do it. And then Cunningham said, bro, you just letting this shit go. You just let what Cunningham telling him, bro, do you want this shit or not, bro? He not doing nothing. He not listening to him, bro.
Remember that fight? You just let him off the hook.
You just let him off the hook, man.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah,
Come
man.
on, man. We
These
been
boxers,
doing this
what?
shit, man.
Broner want motherfuckers to tell lies to him. Yeah, man, you beating this hoe up like the shit he be saying. Broner, I've been whooping. I whooped Manny Pacquiao. I did this. I beat Mikey. All these losses he took.
He
Man,
said
I'm
it
beating these
long
people.
enough so he start believing it. So
he be
don't do that
believing
in
that
this
whole
boxing
ass
game.
shit. But
Don't
the
do
people
that
in the
the
corner
boxing
know
game.
he ain't beating these people up like he think he's trying to lie to himself. Broner don't even
Hold up,
believe it, but he
T-Guy,
got to
man.
tell
Let me
himself
tell
that
youngster
shit.
one thing, man.
What's
Let me tell
Broner's
you,
big
youngster.
problem, bro? What's his
Listen, man.
biggest
Listen,
problem?
bro. Listen, bro.
He don't listen and he don't let his
heard
hands
shit long
go and he
enough.
don't take boxing serious because he thinks he can be in the streets and do boxing at the same time. And you can't do that shit. Boxing,
Nah,
you can't play
mix the
boxing.
two. You can't mix the two. But if
You You can't mix the streets and boxing together. You can't play
you keep
boxing,
hearing
bro.
the same thing over and over again in boxing, bro. You start to believe that shit.
Exactly, and that's what Broner did, bro.
That's what we trying to teach you in this game not to do, man.
Not to do
Don't
that.
listen
You
to
see,
these fucking losing ass, ain't never threw their
yeah.
hands ass niggas on these
Yeah,
motherfucking
up
channels,
on
man.
these boxing channels, bro, and these old losers like Deontay Wilder who can't take it a fucking a loss, bro, in his coat. You teach your kids this shit, bro. If you got little kids that come on this channel, H Money's channel, just imagine if little kids did and they start listening to this shit, bro. Never hold yourself accountable, never can't take a loss, bro. These people, they're gonna be just like Deontay Wilder, bro. And these same people that follow him, it's his cult fans that can't take a loss, bro.
It's gonna rub off on them.
I don't understand how they have. I don't understand how those big channels have such a huge following still. Like Ego and all them whack ass channels, bro. I don't get that.
But you gotta
bro.
understand though, bro. Believe it or not, there's a lot of racist people, there's a lot of people that don't want to hear the truth. They don't care about fighting. They care more about the color, bro. I mean, this the world we live in, bro. This is the way it is, bro. You got good people in this world, you got bad people in this world, bro.
Back in the day, I don't remember so much clickbait. Now every fucking label on every YouTube video is some bullshit story all the time.
So
you gotta
your
come on
common
these
sense
kind of
should kick
platforms
in.
to hear it.
So your common sense should kick in at this point, then.
And just like he said, your common sense will kick in. If you got people,
That's why I fuck with H-Money,
if you
bro,
got
'cause
people,
H-Money got to me when he started
listen.
cutting
If you got
through this
people
shit.
that's always talking about race, what does that tell you, bro? That obviously should tell you one or two things, bro. First of all, they're talking about it for a reason. So, 50% should tell you they're probably racist. If I walk across the street 50 times a day, bro, during traffic, that probably tells you I'm probably looking to commit suicide or I want to get hit by a car, right? But why would I be doing that? And I'm just saying, bro.
See how you laughing? That's simple,
You
bro.
laughing, but I'm just telling you, bro. Like, you got to start soaking up game, bro. This, we on here for boxing, but motherfuckers like me gonna give you life lessons, bro. These life lessons come with boxing, bro.
No, I'm good with that, bro. I'm good with
It's just
that,
like
bro.
playing chess. It's just like playing chess. Why you think the smartest niggas in the penitentiary plays chess? Chess is the game of life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Boxing got a lot to do with life, bro. It got to do with discipline. You got to be disciplined, bro.
That's why B-Hop stuck around so long, because a lot of these fighters, he knew how to beat them. Old school. He had that old school
knowledge.
knowledge.
Teaching a lot of youngsters too. Like we trying to school you on the game too, cause you can teach us something too. You ain't never too old or too young to learn nothing, bro. Come on.
Armando said that Broner won rounds 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. You full of shit.
Man,
you full of shit. I know that fight like it was you're full of shit.
This is what we talking about,
he
man.
didn't win hardly no rounds of the first half of the fights. I know you full of shit, bro. With 1 and 5.
You talking about the Broner fight still?
Yes, he in the comment section, but we off there. But I'm just he just saying it, talking about he runs 1, 5, 7, 8, 9. Man, you full of shit, bro. But go back to what you was saying, LaDana.
7 and 10, yeah, I give you that.
Yeah, 7 and 10, but 1, yeah.
Stop playing, man.
Stop that, man. Stop playing that shit, bro. Stop teaching.
Go put on some amateur little small kid gloves and hit yourself. Hell out of here with that, man.
Man, come on, man.
You never saw that fight, dude. If you believe
you
that.
think I'm finna lie to this youngster right now, man?
Start listening to so much shit, they start to believe dumb shit in the boxing world, man.
Bro.
He ain't see that fight.
Hell no. I know he didn't, not by calling out them rounds.
Marcus beat him up the first 2 rounds, the first 2 minutes.
Exactly, the first half of the fight.
All the way up to round 7. Then he started kicking in round 7 and 10. The other rounds between them, he still got beat up until the last minute. You can't, he ain't enough to steal the round. Stop playing, man. Come on, man. All them goddamn slapping punches, man.
LeBain, you got to admit though, bro.
Man.
Hey, LeBain,
like a
these
girl
people
versus a dude fighting.
These people characters, bro.
Jabbing the shit out his ass with conviction.
Man, that man, Vargas hit that man with so many damn body shots. I don't know how Broner's body is. I don't know how his ribs weren't broke up in that fight, bro.
How I'm doing?
How I'm doing? He steady asking him because he know he losing the goddamn fight. That's why you asking how I'm doing.
Fight because he wasn't taking the advice from his corner. They saying throw the uppercut. Throw the uppercut, man.
And the uppercut was there. The uppercut was there.
Man, he threw the motherfucking round 10 and hurt dude. He hurt Vargas with the uppercut one time, bro.
He did.
Come on, man. You gotta watch the fight, man. Don't be listening to the motherfuckers, man. Watch with your own eye. You can't make your own decisions now. Come on, Soul. What's up, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm fixing to do. I'm gonna rewatch the fight, bro.
Yeah, man. You'll see what I'm talking about, especially the first half of the fight. You're gonna see what I'm talking about.
Then you can have your opinion, which you're entitled to, but you will see.
Don't go with what I said. Don't even keep that in mind, but just watch it, bro. Watch every minute of every round, bro.
And then you will see. Rewatch the fight, and you will see.
You'll see what me and him are talking about,
everybody.
Bro.
Look at the eyes. Look at the ref. Look at every motherfucker.
Look at everybody,
Don't just be looking at no punches, bro.
Yeah.
Look at everything.
Yeah.
The corner men, everything, bro. And turn the sound off because the commentators will deceive your ass too.
They'll deceive your motherfucking ass like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. That's how you watch boxing. That's how I watch boxing. I don't know if that's just some advice. I can't tell you what to do. Because then you'll be just like the rest of these motherfuckers listening to sound bites and all that dumb
Armando
shit.
says, you guys are crazy. I saw it so many times. Levine, you need to know your boxing 101. You too, T. Wow, Broner outlanded him in those rounds and put it in slow motion. Broner outlanded Vargas. Man, if you don't sit your blind ass down somewhere, bro,
man, you
need to take your fuck ass to Lens Crafters or something.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Take your ass to Lens Crafters. What's that place called? Lens Crafters? We'll get you some glasses, bro, and watch that fight.
No, you need some motherfucking strong cannabis or something. They get your eyes a get glaucoma you got going.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the fuck, LeBain. I don't know what fight he watching, bro, so many times. He can't be watching the same fight we watching, bro. Shit,
if you watch it that many motherfucking times, you will see what we saw.
Exactly. That's let me know that man got to be out of his rabbit ass mind, bro. That man tripping, bro.
Man, just hit that link. Fuck all that. How about that?
All these people characters, boy. On these.
I feel what y'all are saying because I had Ward beating Kovalev. Man, I stuck with Mayweather all them years. I never fell for that Pacquiao
I
always thought Mayweather gonna beat him.
I had Ward beating
Kovalev
in the first fight. That was a close fight though, but I had Kovalev beating Ward in the first fight. But H Money had it different. Everybody got it different on close fights, so respect
that's what I'm trying to bring to do. That's what I'm trying to bring the soul attention, man. You see that right there, just that little bit, man. Let you know, man. Everybody got their own eyes, man. Everybody sees something different. But now you see with your eyes, and
the majority thought Kovalev won, but a lot of people don't give credit to the pure boxer. And fucking Ward got him tired at the end of that fight.
He did.
Vulnerable at the end of that fight.
Okay, so let me ask you this: so to do that show, when a motherfucker get tired in the fight, do it show.
Yeah, it shows, bro. It shows. Like, of course it shows.
So, who is the main people it show to?
The fighter.
The judges too.
The judges too. Yeah,
absolutely.
The judges.
So wait, what they got to do with us out here? We just watching.
I know. We just watching.
Come on, man. So for a motherfucker to tell me I don't know my boxing
I don't know my boxing,
that's all I'm saying, bro. I know my boxing too, bro. That's all I'm saying. I could see beyond the fucking Kovalev power train. Yeah, Kovalev knocked him down, but Ward went on to outbox him.
That's what you feel.
Single round right there. In that single round right there, how would you call that round?
The knockdown round?
Yeah.
That's a 10-8 round, bro.
It's a 10-8 round, okay, to the average. But if I'm saying you saw him get up and put the hands on him.
Word, yeah, I feel you. I know what you're doing.
Look what Armando said about the Kovalev fight. Look what he said about the Kovalev fight, Armando. The same dude that said about the Browns. I'm gonna let H Money. H Money, where you at, bro? H, where you at, bro?
I can't even see it, man. Hey, I'm kind of glad I can't see.
H Money.
H went to sleep on our ass.
H Money wasn't sleep. It ain't because he believed Ward won the fight. I just say Kovalev won the first fight 8-4, 116, 111.
That's H boy, man.
And I beat him. That second fight, Ward was going to win. Kovalev was getting tired, but those were nut shots, and that was a bullshit stoppage.
Hey man, the pseudo this is getting crazy around here.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my goodness, man. See, now listen to this. So now guess what I gotta do? I gotta go rewatch that fight again.
Now I gotta go rewatch that fight because this motherfucker. I said, look, bro, Kovalev won the fight, but that motherfucker say 8'4", 160, 111. Bro, man, nut shots and all this shit here, bro. This man here.
Hey man, come on, man.
H Money gotta be sleep because he would have spoken on this shit real quick.
He'd have been all over this shit.
He would have been all over that shit.
Yeah, I have Mauricio Herrera beating Danny Garcia too, and Lamont Peterson.
Also, or they had a second fight, or also? You said two.
Yeah, I was just saying those were like examples of really good close fights, but I had Herrera and Lamont Peterson beating Danny Garcia.
Armando said I bleed and shit boxing. Now you bleeding in the head when you watching boxing.
Boy, you got a tumor that's busted. Hey boy, your head look like the Elephant Man right now with tumors, bro. What's wrong with him, man? These are your confessions, you usher now.
These are my confessions.
Yeah, come on, man.
How did you guys score Porter versus Spence? How did y'all score that?
Man, that was a close fight.
I thought Porter won, but I'm in the minority.
No. Look, if that knockdown wouldn't have happened, I would have gave Porter the fight.
If that knockdown don't occur, man, look, boy.
Porter got that fight. If that, I agree with you, LaDainian. You believe if that knockdown didn't happen, Porter wins, right?
Boy, you know what? Actually, he still needed some more time. Because Spence did put some body work on him.
Yeah, Spence did, bro. That was a close. That was a close. That was a close fucking fight, bro.
He needed a little more time to win. You heard me?
But you agree with me? That's a fight that I would hate to judge. That would be a fight that I would hate to judge, bro. That's a fight you would hate to judge.
At that fight,
I couldn't have been in the judge seat in that fight. I couldn't have
been there like that, man, because it was a damn good fight. But without the knockdown.
Now I agree with you. Now I could agree with you on that, Armando. I had it 6-6, but Spence won because of the knockdown. Now that sounds more. Now that sounds more realistic, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
that's how I had it too,
bro. I struggle with that fight, but with that knockdown, man.
Yeah, you can watch that fight over and over, and you're still gonna struggle with it. You still gonna struggle with it.
Up to that point, I had it like motherfucking 114. It was a tie.
But that knockdown right there gave it to me for Spence. I already knew he was gonna get it, bro.
That knockdown. It was a
he caught that motherfucker, tied him right on the chin, flush.
What I did like though, for just sake of conversation, what I did like was when Porter got up, bro. He looked like fuck that. He looked like
what'd you say, LaDainian?
I say that boy he basically he held his head and let it go right just in time to throw that punch.
Yep.
Man, I ain't gonna say because Porter got up, bro. He looked mad about that.
It's like putting a jab out there and getting your range to knock a nigga out, right? See what I'm saying? But his head just was just there. His hand was on top of his head. He moved his hand just enough time to where it wasn't no hole. And that nigga his hand was there. Shit, it was a left hook from the southpaw position. The conventional boxer don't never see it coming.
Yeah.
Which he didn't see it coming, as you can see his face when he got hit with it. What the hell I meant and where that punch come from?
Yeah.
That boy eyes was crossed like a motherfucking London Bridge.
Hey, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
Crawford's gonna get him worse, bro. Crawford's gonna get him worse.
Oh yeah, Crawford's gonna do him. Crawford's gonna do him a lot worse.
Man, he gonna turn it to that. And I just don't want to see the headbutt. That's all I don't want to see when he turns southpaw. That's all because Porter
The football
coming in.
player's coming out for that fight. He's gonna be grabbing all the time for that fight. I'm telling you, bro.
Man.
He's gonna have to grab a lot.
But Crawford ain't gonna try to let him smother his punches. Crawford not.
No, he gonna move back and forth, side to side.
Yeah, you got to and just keep catching him and catching, bro. Yeah. And wait for him, bro. And counter
he gonna be countering him the whole fight.
He gonna get
Porter
countered,
can counter too, though. Porter can
Hell
counter too.
Yeah, Porter
but
can
it ain't
counter.
no boxing counter though. It's some handoff. Why ISO run through the whole 24 hutch
Yeah,
type of
that's that.
That ain't gonna work on Crawford.
That's
bro.
that football player over and
That
under
shit
and
ain't
all that
finna
shit.
work.
That shit ain't gonna work, bro.
I can see how he box and rush in, bro. Like he finna run into the damn thing and push the coach down the grass. That big ass heavy thing with the pad and push all them. No, bro, that shit ain't finna work in the boxing ring with good footwork and a nice jab and that right hook from the southpaw.
Yep.
That's his power hand, man. When he in the conventional, what is you talking about? He ugly with both hands.
You know who beat Porter good? Who beat Porter good was Kell Brook. He made it look good, bro, when he beat Porter. He was doing them pull counters on him, man, and keeping him with the jab.
Kell Brook was so focused in that fight. You can see it in his eyes. What he was ready to do when he got in the ring. I tell you, your eyes tell me that man was focused, man. He was sharp as hell that night.
Yeah, that's what Kell Brook looked real good,
That's
bro.
why I knew. That's why I knew Porter was gonna lose. Because he was over there doing too much. You could tell he wasn't focused. He was focused, but not like Kell Brook was, bro.
Yeah.
That man was determined to win that fight, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Your eyes tell it all.
Yeah.
Another close fight, but I had Thurman beating Porter. I thought Thurman beat Porter pretty good. I thought everybody said it was super close, and I understand that, but I thought Thurman beat him.
That jab, and that left, and that right hook to the body was nice all the whole time for Thurman. He'll catch him running in. He caught him with an overhand right too.
Yeah,
Thurman caught him with an overhand right too. Right before he rushed in, he caught his ass, that motherfucker, because he leave that arm out there trying to swing that right. No, that ain't it. You can't leave that. He rush in with that arm out there to throw the right in. That ain't it. That ain't it. Thurman kept catching his ass with that left hook, and when he rushed in, he ducked that jab, throw the right to the body, and you know what I'm saying, come with his own left hook, and that was the combination that was working for him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, you know how it goes though. Once the confetti blow out, boy, it's over. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to keep my motherfucking. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. Fuck.
I mean, I'm looking at 430. What you got? It's 438.
Man, I'm 437, man.
437, yeah. Yeah, man.
H Money gonna close this motherfucker.
Man, this nigga.
When we close this motherfucker, we gonna close this show for you because I know you sleep, motherfucker.
This motherfucker is sleep. Got the show going playing.
Man, you got the show. You want me to rap? Say, man.
Motherfucker slobbing all on your motherfucking keyboard, man. Get your ass up, hey.
Ass up, my nigga. LeBain closed the motherfucking show, my nigga.
He's been out for a while, bro. I think he's been out for hours, actually.
Hey, bro. Yeah, man. Nah, he squished the screen though one time. Let us know he's still there. Hey,
LeBain gonna wrap up the show, man.
Yeah, man. I ain't even got control, brother.
I know.
Man,
man.
But you know, hey, man, only the strong survive. But that's the advice, youngster. Watch these fights.
I respect you, bro. I appreciate
watch
y'all,
these
man.
fights and get what you can out of it, man, with your own eyes. What Darth Vader say to his son? Let me look on you with my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? Look at it with your own eyes, man. The hell with these heresies that they got. What a man saying. You see what the fight of the punch is saying. Did he? Motherfucker get
I
on her and
did,
say what
bro. I
the
did.
fuck they want to say, man.
Yeah,
Just to
man.
disrupt anything, man. You know, it's a lot of the trolls out here, man. They just here to disrupt because they channel ain't shit.
Yeah. I mean,
You
they should be happy
understand?
H Money let them come on here and talk that
Let them
Deontay
even
Wilder
come on
bullshit.
here.
Because if I was at my YouTube state, they wouldn't even get on my shit. I don't want to hear that fuck shit, bro. I don't. I really don't.
Man, dude, and your emotions and all that shit is what killed it. You know,
Now it's
like
different when you disagree with something, but when you come on here ruining the sport of boxing, when I know that this man didn't cheat, I'm not gonna listen to that shit on my station. They should have praised him. He lets these people talk this same garbage on here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. And then it's the same delusional ass excuses.
Yeah.
We
I'm
don't hear
about to
them
say
niggas.
H Money probably KO'd.
Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna take my ass to bed, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. I'll holler at y'all later.
Yeah, man. Hey,
I'm
man,
tired
peace,
too. I
man.
can't let LaDainian, he ain't even gonna have to close it, so I
Hey,
can't
man,
just let him go.
I was still up, bro. I'm gonna be on
Wilder's
here
a
till the
bitch.
motherfucker
Wilder's
off.
gonna get
You know,
knocked the
hey, you
fuck
know it
out.
cut off at 12 hours. You know, it only run 12 hours, 11:55, something like
Hey,
that. So
yeah. Hey, youngster, gonna say your last thing to your Deontay Wilder fangirls, bro. What's gonna happen to Deontay Wilder?
He's gonna get his ass knocked out, bro. Worse this time. That's it.
Yeah, how long he gonna be asleep for, bro?
how you think it's gonna play out? Where you got him the stoppage already? What round you got him in?
Honestly, I think it's gonna probably go to around the 9th, 10th round, and by
I was
that
thinking
time,
round 9 too.
Wilder's gonna be pretty done, man. I think it might just get stopped, just similar to the last fight, to tell you the
Oh,
truth.
TKO.
Yeah.
Classic
Yeah.
TKO.
Yeah.
Way off. Damn.
I think
I don't know, man, but
Just another
Fury better.
TKO. What's that
Yeah,
song?
you heard
Just
me.
another
The
TKO.
TKO, the bam. Better. And that's what a whole bunch of Wilder fans do. Think you better let it go.
Yeah, I think you better let it go. Just another TK.
Straight up, bro. It is dead, man.
Yep.
Eat that crow, man.
there's only one king, bro. That's the Gypsy King. I'm out.
Man.
All right, baby.
Hey, man, you gotta eat that crow, bro. Like Hyphy said, they get on her, run their lips. When they wrong, we don't get every fight right. I agree with the brother. We don't get every fight right. Some people be wrong. And I said that when I first got on her. Hold up, man. We all make mistakes, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So right here making mistakes. I was like, we just talking about that, man. We make mistakes, bro. We don't get every fight right. And you say they don't like to eat that crow when they wrong, bro. I totally agree with that. And it's showing and I see it. Hey, your ass up back there switching the screens and shit, man. What's up, man?
Exclusive, bro. Your funk ass, bro, is one of the youngest motherfuckers on. Your ass already went to sleep, bro.
Man.
My brother, bro. Yeah, he tweeting his ass off talking about the other station. Now, where's his ass at, bro?
Always talk about the old motherfuckers. We still here, motherfucker.
And we still here, motherfucker. You young, got all this win, motherfucker, and we taking you to the 12, 15th round, bro.
Right.
Yo.
Motherfucker, we paved the way for your motherfucking young
Fucking
lungs.
ass. Your young ass and now your funk ass motherfucking talking to that pillow, bro. Slobbing all over this hoe.
H Money boxing, man. What's good, man?
H Money boxing, man. We holding this whole ass shit down, man. Yeah, man. This OG hours. If you already sleep, man, you youngsters can't call yourself OG. We gonna roast you tomorrow, bro. Whenever the next show is, yeah.
Straight up, the Lions Den. H Money
The Lions
boxing,
motherfucking den, bro. Get your coffee up. If you ain't got your coffee, bro, or your motherfucker, or you don't, or you got anything, you probably asleep, bro. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, square business. I still got some coffee left, this cappuccino left in this cup, bro.
Still 2 hours
no, I
left
don't.
before
I
it cut
don't,
off.
bro. I got a drop left in this hole. Let me stop lying. Fuck. This bitch gone, bro. Fuck, bro.
Hey, straight up, bro. Hey, boy, man. You straight up, bro.
Yeah.
Boy, look at her, man. Man, look, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be still on her. You still gonna see this L on her. You heard me?
Nah, I'm a ride, man. I can't let you go out by yourself. I'm a ride with you.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
Yeah, you know I ain't gonna do all that,
hold
man.
it down, man. That's how we doing it over here.
That's how we do it, man. I gotta ride with my brother, man.
Are you
Shit.
faking?
This hood shit,
faking
man.
it?
You can't leave a nigga on the block by himself, bro. Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
All the
come
window
on.
warriors, y'all the real duckers.
Y'all the real
You know what I'm
duckers,
saying?
man. Y'all, all
For
you
real.
Deontay Wilder fans are sleeping right now, bro, dreaming that Fury gonna get knocked out. That's why you sleeping, because it's all a dream.
You heard me. The Deontay Wilders that jumped over the moon. That's what they looking at.
Yeah, it was
It ain't
all
no
a dream.
jumping
I
over.
used
It's
to read
Deontay
Word Up
jumping at you.
magazines. Yeah. Shit.
Straight
Salt
up.
and pepper in the limousine. Yeah.
You did.
Hanging
Oh,
Deontay.
well.
That nigga say hanging Deontay Wilder pictures on my wall, hoping Fury don't knock this bitch off.
Man, fuck that boy. That shit,
Say,
that shit
man,
like a
that boy gonna fuck
dartboard,
that boy
boy.
off, man.
That boy
Look.
throwing darts at it. Cut out that boy with the live face, boy. Cut that boy face off. Put it up on the dartboard.
And look though, L. Look, Labanian, all the motherfucker had to do, bro. All he had to do was probably have a right get a right place in his life with God, bro, and admit what he did, bro, and admit that he took a loss, because that's the only way you're gonna win, bro, is admit. Bro, you know how that works, bro. You know what I'm talking about. If you can't admit, yeah, he's not ever gonna win, bro. A champion has to admit his loss, or he's not gonna get in that ring. He's not gonna be mentally right, bro, until he admits, bro, he lost that fucking fight, bro. To
Hey, man,
himself.
it's like Damien jumped on him, like a demon jumped on him with that loss, bro.
Yeah,
He came up with every goddamn thing, but I lost.
Yep, exactly, bro.
Straight up. All right, Rob. All right. We got in the chat still. Okay, all the watcher lights out there, the watch worlds. That's right.
Hashtag mob. Even though Rob 87 be talking shit with, he be talking shit with me too. But I'm gonna let him make his late night. I don't feel like, bro, getting on somebody.
He must be in the good spirits right now.
He
man.
must be in the good spirits. He MOB, man.
Baby. Okay, he got the Canadian mob. Hey man,
he got the Canadian mob on.
Hey, ATY, we gonna go to the 1920s with his ass. Now, see, that's where you fucking up. Wilder.
Man, I told you that's why I don't fuck with him. I told you.
I
told you you're Mark. I told you you're Mark.
TY, check it out. He sound like that. He sound like that bird off the Muppets. Waka 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 with that bullshit. Stop playing, man. Come on, Rob, man.
Nah, he a troll, bro. He always troll me too. He troll me too.
Yeah, I could be wrong. He talking like Wilder, like the Brady Bunch.
Yeah,
like the Brady Bunch.
Because H Money be like Haney, so he being funny. Wilder's his boy. That's what he basically saying. You know, but that's his boy though.
Yeah, that's his boy. That's your boy, Rob. Bro, that's your boy.
Wilder.
Just like coffee.
Just like it.
Hey, okay, Wayne, you watching boxing, baby. You watching that boxing, boy. Yeah, man. He wasn't ready, man.
Just like coffee, he wasn't ready for the big man coming for him round one. Same for Wilder.
Wow, man. It was over. Man.
See, just like Wayne Fitness, bro. You always got the real brothers that is not going to ride with him, dog, just because you already know. We ain't got to speak on it, bro. It's just calling a spade like a spade, bro.
Now we see all the people that was rolling with that. Oh, now we ain't got too many Wilder fans out here.
Nah, man. Look, bro. All the G's stay. Look, all the G's stay up, bro. You know, all the Wilder haters most likely ain't gonna want to listen to this shit because the truth hurt, bro. That's why they say the truth hurts.
Man, you all ain't deep, man. Y'all only got 2 people watching.
Yeah.
Man, listen, bro. The truth is the truth. The man got his ass beat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to attract no Wilder fans, but it's the truth. What you mean?
Yeah, I know. Kyle Lowry went to the Heat. I already know that. Yeah, bro. I ain't knew that earlier. Yep. Kyle Lowry went to the Heat. That was
wow.
Yep. That's a good one right there too.
No, man. They better start looking out for Detroit Pistons, man. They got everybody. They got all
ain't lying. The Pistons, bro. They got them.
Man. They say Westbrook went to the Lakers.
Yep.
They screaming Westbrook went to the Lakers. So I mean, you know, I don't know, man. I was overhearing that stuff, man. I ain't been up on my B-ball lately, man. I ain't been on nothing but only B's I've been up on is the boxing.
Yep.
Straight up. I've been looking at roll with the punches. I've been rolling with the punches.
Man, you gonna have to ride to the store with me, man. I gotta get me a black and mild shit. You already know, man.
Hey,
and
man,
then when you know what's so cold
that.
about it, bro? And I gotta get in this car. I gotta blow up in this motherfucker, man. All this bullshit.
Hold on. What you mean? What you mean? Fury's career is over. Holding up the heavyweight division.
What do you say? Fury's career is over with. Let me read this
Robert
shit.
Brown. What you mean by that? Scroll up and hit that link and come discuss it.
That let me know you don't even watch by holding up the heavyweight division. How the hell man? I know you. You
sound like a
Wilder
Wilder fans now, bro. Because I done overheard people say that Wilder was. I mean, Fury was in the way. So you want him to have the COVID and die and all that other bullshit.
Yeah. That's how big they are. They want people to die because the motherfucker don't know. Yeah.
I'm just asking what you mean he holding up the heavyweight. He the champion. He the champion. How he holding up something? He just won the total.
Yep.
So what he holding up? What's the hold up is all y'all running y'all damn mouth.
Cook that funk ass, bro. I gotta blow in his breathalyzer.
Hold up with all that bullshit you talking. Cause Fury is the champion. Wilder gotta he gotta come back. Remember, second place is always first loser, bro. He the first one to lose. Second place is the first one to lose.
Yep. Oh shit, boy.
I mean, man, what's up with these people, man? They ain't got no type of common sense, bro.
Man, they
common sense ain't all that common in the world, man.
They out of there, bro. I'm telling you, man. These people,
bro.
Man, they so invested, bro.
The bad career over, but he just won the heavyweight championship of the world.
Of the world.
Sound like
his
his
career over with. He just got another belt, bro. He was already been unified champ. You know what I'm saying? Well, I tell you, these people don't know shit about boxing, bro. I tell you, man. Oh man.
So his career over, but he finna have another fight.
My mother, boy, I'm finna wreck my.
Oh man, I know I've been up too long, man. They've been up too long. It's nap day. It's night time for you, bro. You need to go to sleep. Go, we'll put you some warm milk in the pot. Get the milk on the stove. Have you some warm milk and go to bed. Cause your ass is sleep talking. That boy sleep. That boy sleep. That's pillow talk, my.
Huh? You ain't lying, bro.
Don't lay your motherfucking head down on your pillow, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen to Drake, man. Yeah, man. These boys, man.
What is really going on, man?
Man, I'm telling you, bro. These boys out of there, man.
Oh my goodness, man. He say, man, the man career over. He just won it. How long has it been?
That man just won the world championship. The man say the man won the WBC, took the WBC from Wilder. The man said that his career over with. Man undefeated. It just won the other belt. Now his career over. Lord, get these bums out this motherfucking state. Get your bitch ass off this stage.
Hey boy, you just walked into a rose bush.
Man, that motherfucker walked up into a tulip factory, man.
with Venus flytraps all around him.
Hey, that man looked like he playing like man, that man just walked into a motherfucking Saw 9 movie.
You hear me, man?
Man, come on, bro.
Untouchables with Robert.
That Dog, this man say the man career over. The man just won the WBC belt and he undefeated. Man, come on, man. Stop this shit, bro. Where Gary Russell at? And Gary Russell, but man, stop this shit, man.
Man,
man, boy, stop that shit, boy.
Man, come on, man. That I couldn't help myself. I wasn't trying to push
Hey,
it over
LaDainian,
and
hold
over.
it down real quick. I'm finna go
Go
in the
ahead,
store real quick.
man.
I'll
Go
be right
ahead,
back.
man.
Give me
You already
1
know I'm
minute,
gonna hold
man.
it
I'll be
down,
back in
man.
1 minute.
Go ahead,
That boy
man.
say his
Yeah.
career over.
I heard you. Go ahead. Yeah, man. That's funny, man. Danny the Great, man. You on the Haney, man. Yes, man. Listen, man. Devin Haney, man. I don't think they really want to see his boxing skills for real though. The opponents, the mandatories, all that, man. They don't want to really see that, man. But it's always somebody bigger and better. We can't forget about this thing here. That is always somebody bigger and better than you. Always. There's always somebody out there that can match up with you and actually beat you.
LaBainian, what's up, baby?
Man, I was just tripping off Danny the Great like it's Haney. It's Haney time. Haney,
Oh
right?
man, look, bro, I can't stand that hoe. That hoe be talking about a nigga family, all that. He gonna whoop me and do all this. I ain't never seen that motherfucker ever. As much as he be in the comment, I've never seen him get on the podcast ever, bro.
Yeah, hey, man, listen, man. All you have to do is scroll up and hit that link, man. But we gotta
That's
wait.
all he gotta do, bro.
We gotta wait.
You talk all that shit, but I ain't never seen you get on this and talk boxing, bro. Talk about how you gonna knock everybody out and all. You ain't gonna do none of that.
We talking. Hey, Ty, we talking about the next episode. Danny the Great addressing you, bro. You gotta hit the panel, bro, and discuss what you got, man. For real, man.
You see, he said
Everybody
the
that
same
wanna just
shit, bro. Look at that shit. This man
y'all,
sound like a
everybody
little
wanna talk
kid.
about ducks. Everybody wanna
That boy,
talk about ducks.
look what that
Why
boy
y'all
say.
ducking this
That boy
panel?
say, hey, he say the same thing. You a heroin addict. You got black teeth. I got black teeth. He injects his teeth. Come on, man.
With dope and all that. I saw all that
Come
crazy
on, man.
stuff,
Yeah, because I got gold teeth. Because he can't afford gold teeth in his mouth. That ain't my problem.
Listen, man. Hey, man, that's showing your behavior, man. Who you are, man.
Yeah,
Straight
man.
up, man. I'm
I
talking
laugh
about
at these. I
straight up
laugh
on
at these
some real.
trolls.
Ain't no giggling, tar, none of that, man. Hey, man, that shows in your behavior, brother.
It does. It show our immaturity, man. That dude's a certified troll, man. He a certified troll.
That ain't what men do. You need to rethink yourself, man. That ain't what men do.
Exactly. That's what I be saying, bro. I be thinking this shit funny, man. Dude carry himself like a kid, bro.
Bang that in these Negroes' ear and all y'all ass. I'm gonna keep on banging that, yo. It's the mind that makes you a man, not your damn age.
Exactly.
These are facts.
Rob and Danny the Great a troll, bro. But hey, that's what they want to do. I know. I get tired of it too, bro.
Shit, man. Go ahead, TY.
Every time I come up in here, them two got something to say, bro. And it's the way they say it. You can tell they kids by the way they say it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. It's the way you say certain shit, bro. They ain't man, bro. They ain't man, bro. Don't no grown man carry himself like that, bro.
No, man, that shit ain't cool, man.
It ain't. It really ain't.
That's just like the motherfucker in the back of the class don't want to learn shit. So you gonna disrupt the class and fuck it up for everybody else that want to learn something.
Exactly.
That's when your ass get put out like a wet match, motherfucker.
Like a wet motherfucking match. And that's what I say. They call you Danny the Great. Man. What's so great about you, bro? What is so great about you?
You got obligations when you become a man, motherfucker. You don't do
exactly. They don't know what becoming a man is. They don't know what becoming a man is, though. They don't know nothing about that, though.
We already know that the woman mature faster than the man. Okay, we know that. But we talking about the line is like this split in the middle right here between me and T.I. That represents 25 years old, motherfucker. You gonna either be 26 or you gonna stay 24. Which we know that shit it don't even make no sense because you're gonna keep on aging.
Right.
But I know motherfuckers that's 16 on the 26 side. And I know 50-year-old niggas that's on the 24 side. So let's not get it twisted, man. We grown men here, man. Come as a grown man. Don't come as no goddamn kid.
For real, bro.
Straight up, man. This ain't what we doing over here, man. We chopping up what people think about boxing. I'm quite sure this is how this channel was created. But now you got some motherfuckers that's been on here for a while. You got some new motherfuckers that know what they talking about.
Yep.
Did he? And you got motherfuckers that know what they talking about. So I'm learning, and I'm gonna most definitely be trying to teach as well. So
Got to, bro. You got to teach this. You got to teach this young dumb generation, man. You got to teach them, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm learning from your ass too, especially if you a damn dummy, you don't know what the hell you talking about. Learn what the fuck not to do, which I already know better because I'm a grown ass man.
Yep.
The shit ain't funny no more, man. Yeah, we laugh, joking, roast, and all that shit, man. But when you come with some dumb ass shit like that, man, the man career is over.
That man say the man career is over, bro.
Motherfucking heavyweight championship, man. That's some dumb ass shit, man.
That man say the man career is over.
Out your mouth, man.
That boy
Why
is
you even
stupid.
say that, bro? That don't even make sense. That's just so. That's why I say, man, when you open up your mouth, you tell the whole world who you are.
Look what Rob just said, bro. You see the shit I be talking about, but that's funny right there. Look what he just said. That's fun. Now that's funny.
I can't even see the damn chat, man.
That boy say Danny versus T.Y. Let's make it happen. I got Danny by first round knockout. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's funny. You talking boxing, but yeah, once again.
Rob, why are you talking about Danny versus T.Y.? Why didn't you say you versus me? Why didn't you say that? Since you want to speak on something and instigate something.
You didn't even put yourself in that position.
You didn't even put yourself in there. You threw another man against me instead of throwing your own pussy ass up in here with me. Boy, you a certified hoe, boy. I'm gonna give you the award tonight, boy.
Man, didn't you just hear me say the pseudo-ness is just
man, where they get these clowns from, bro? Where these internet motherfuckers a trip, bro? Them motherfuckers ain't gonna bust a grape with cleats on, man.
It's cool, man. It's cool,
man. This shit funny, bro. This shit is really humorous, bro.
We looking at some Paul Logan and TSI type shit going down.
That shit, bro. Yeah, he gonna get knocked out. Keep watching that bullshit.
Get the hell out of here, man.
With that bullshit, bro.
This is not that, man. You talking about motherfuckers that coming from different walks of life and different pieces of the cloth.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They ain't coming from my walk of life, bro. I know
Come
that.
on, man.
They ain't coming from all.
Everybody can play that game with each other, but I'm saying, man, you got to really know what's going on, man. We talking boxing, man. Next thing you know, you just gonna go to some gay shit, and man, I ain't finna hide it, man. Straight up, man. Just calm down, man. What you think about the motherfucking Charlo and Castaño fight, man? Who you think won that fight, man? Let's talk boxing, man. Because it's going to start getting into some other shit, man, motherfucker don't want to hear, like the truth. Straight up, bro. Come on, man. That's some other shit, man. It's under the wraps, bro. Come on, man. We talking boxing here, man. Then if UFC come up, whatever the topic is, that's what we talking, man. Stay on topic, man. We ain't talking about no your feelings toward another grown man. Might want to hear that. Especially on the panel, man. Come on, man. We talking about boxing here. That's the main topic here, boxing. Yes, other sports gonna come up. We know. You know what I'm saying? What's really going on? And I ain't here to bash no motherfucker about if you getting your feelings because your ass getting cooked, okay, time yourself out. Stand in 8. Rethink what you said. Then you come back like a true champ would. But you don't go talking about it because you got cut and motherfucker, oh, now you finna go to some racist shit, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Nobody trying to hear this shit, man. We like T.Y. always say, we dealing with that shit. When we cross that bridge, then we'll cross that bridge. But this is entertainment. Boxing is entertainment. It's fun for the fans. It's for the fans to watch. You not getting paid. None of that shit. Motherfucker, you clicked on her for free. You not getting no millions. So quit acting like you riding, like you in the corner on the team finna get millions with these people, man. Stop. We are chopping up what people think about boxing. Straight up. See why scroll up, man. That link there, man. Scroll up, you'll find it. But I don't know if H still there. You still there, H? Okay, Deontay Wilder is the face of boxing. It's a good opinion. You know what I'm saying? But not from what we seeing. He ain't even the champ no more. So why we still talking about that? He need to come back. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, baby? My bad, bro. I got knocked off.
Man. Yeah, you know I'm gonna hold it down. He need to come back.
Already.
You know what I'm saying? And get his shit together, bro. He wasn't focused in that last fight he had, and it cost him the belt. Yep. So he's Fredo right now. He dropped the strap. He Fredo.
Deontay Wilder is the face of boxing. Man, stop
that's who I'm talking about right now, T.Y. He Fredo of boxing. He dropped the strap. Remember the movie The Godfather? He is Fredo. He dropped.
He is Fredo.
Because that's what he had.
He probably ain't never seen The Godfather, though. He probably ain't never seen The Godfather, though.
Hey, T.Y., what excuse Fredo have? You're my kid brother,
You're my kid brother. And what old boy give him? That kiss of death, bro.
He gave it to him.
That kiss of death. Yo, man. I'm going to tell you, that's my heritage. I know about when them Italians give you that kiss of death, bro. You already know what time it is,
Hey, in the middle of the lake, and what he do? He hit him with a rabbit punch, but it wasn't
with a rabbit punch on them boys, man.
It wasn't no fist, though. He shot him right in the back of his head.
Exactly.
In the equilibrium. I'm trying to keep it boxing, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know, man. We gotta give him knowledge in it.
Man.
Look at Danny the Great. Danny, you talking about L, shut your bum ass up. Why don't you shut his bum ass up? You can't do that, bro. Just stop it. Danny, you a troll, bro. I've never seen you ever get on this show and talk as long as you've been on here. You stay on the bench and you stay talking about you gonna knock everybody out. You ain't gonna knock a motherfucking you ain't gonna knock a motherfucking soda can off the motherfucking goddamn meat.
That boy is the Bobby Boucher. He's the Bobby Boucher of boxing. Boy, you don't get your little water boy ass on.
Hey, man. Say, man, bring me some Gatorade, man, since you always on the bench, motherfucker. Since you always on the bench, man, get us some Gatorade or some coffee around this hole, bro.
And guess what? He know where that link is. He know where that link
He ain't gonna use the motherfucker. He ain't gonna use the motherfucker.
He's gonna throw your ass right in her in the Lions den. You know he gonna do it.
He ain't gonna get in that line. I ain't never seen this man in the motherfucking goddamn meat on the show, bro. Ever. You can tell he's a kid by what he say. I'm gonna beat the earshot of you. Stop injecting hair on. I'm gonna beat the shit, man. Come on, bro. You sound like a child, bro. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, dog. Stop it, bro.
Grown kids.
I don't know where they get these kids, boy. These kids, bro.
Yeah,
T.Y., who you calling, boy?
Yeah, man. But you know, man.
Yeah,
that's how it be, man. You know.
Yeah. This that new generation, bro. They ain't shit, man. Well, what Pac say, bro? Ain't no hope for the future. What that boy say? Ain't no hope for the future.
We even talk about old school boxing, classic boxing, man. They be like, huh? Then they go look it up.
They don't know about that shit, man.
They see one fight, and then they know the boxer.
Shit, they think a lot of shit. Most of them think Mayweather the greatest. Shit, that motherfucker ain't the greatest, bro.
Because they heard so much.
First, you can't put him in front of Muhammad Ali. First of all, you can't put him. I mean, you ain't beating killers like Ray Rob. You ain't beating killers like Ray Robinson, Duran. You know what I'm saying? Sugar. You ain't beating. You know what I'm saying? These killers, bro.
Ain't never been.
Them motherfuckers he fighting, bro. He ain't fought motherfucking nobody like them, bro. This is a different era, bro. Yeah,
he ain't never been no undisputed champ. Undisputed champ.
Yeah, he's never been. Mayweather's never been undisputed, bro. Ever.
So Crawford did something better than what he
Better
did.
than what Mayweather did, yeah.
So they don't consider these things in boxing.
I give Mayweather his props,
don't
bro.
want
I
a
was
black
born in
man.
Detroit, bro. He a Michigan motherfucker. I was born in Michigan. I was just raised out here when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? I give Mayweather his props, bro. That same style I shoot with, bro. He's a beast, bro. He can box, but don't act like he couldn't afford motherfuckers better on their way out and this and that. He did a lot of that shit, bro. Don't act like he didn't fight some of his men like Keith. It don't matter if he would have beat him, bro. It's the point that you didn't do it, bro. You don't take chances like that, bro. Every fight he fought, he knew he was gonna win, bro. He didn't take chances like that. He beat a lot of good fighters. Nobody said that. But calling him the greatest and all that, nah, bro. Hell no. You ain't above Muhammad Ali, first of all, bro. Even when Muhammad Ali having 5 losses, people think because you got an O, you protected that O, bro. Come on, bro. That's why you only fought in Vegas. People don't bring that shit up. That's why you think he only fought in Vegas, bro. You know that shit, bro.
Paid to keep that O too.
Yeah, he kept that motherfucker, bro.
He paid to keep it.
He paid to keep that hoe. Yeah, people don't understand it. All the youngsters don't understand the business behind Mayweather. He picks the judges. He picks all. That's why I don't get into. I let them keep thinking they know about man. Mayweather picked all that shit, bro.
Man, most of these fans jumped on the bandwagon when he beat the Big Show. They really actually believe that shit was real. You see what I'm saying? So then he bring that shit to the boxing world. So now it's WWE on PBC.
Exactly.
That's that bullshit, man. And then look, man, the shit is script. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna pay for who he want this man.
And the same thing his fighters are gonna do. Follow his bro, like Tank Davis. He ain't taking chances. He's under the Mayweather shit. Same shit he did, bro. He giving them the game.
Watch how long he keep that old.
And watch how long he keep that. Oh, he's gonna keep it a long time because he's not gonna fucking fight the people that we know that can beat him, bro. We know that shit, bro. He damn sure ain't gonna fight Lomachenko. He dug Lomachenko for the last 3 years, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The super fights. Oh yeah, them gonna be on hold.
They not gonna put Tank in them super fights, bro. They ain't gonna put him in there with Devin Haney. They ain't gonna put him in there with Lomachenko. They ain't gonna put him in there with T.O. They ain't gonna put him in there with Josh Taylor. They ain't gonna put him in there with none of that shit, bro. I guarantee it, bro.
Hey, Maestro say legendary H Buddy is incredible. I go to bed and the stream is on. I wake up and you brothers are still at it. That's right. The Lions did
already. The last two, man. The last two standing. The last 3. H Money, me and him, bro. Yo. Know what I'm saying? This the OG shit, man. Got to show these people that they act like they know boxing. They don't. All these kids up in these comments, they don't know boxing, bro. Shit, I'll put a motherfucker with 5 losses like Muhammad Ali against Mayweather, bro, and he's the better man, bro, because he fought the better killer competition. Yeah, all that pretty boy shit.
No better than Tank at that age, because he was pretty boy at that age. He wasn't fighting nobody.
Yeah.
Mayweather wasn't fighting nobody.
That's why Tyson hated him and roasted him, bro. Don't ever say shit about fucking Muhammad Ali, Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? You made your career off Mexicans, bro. That's all you did, Mayweather. Even Wilder said that you don't fight no black fighters, and that's true, bro. Yeah, he fought one or thing, but you didn't fight, bro. Come on, you ain't doing. That's why I respect Pacquiao more than him. Pacquiao still his age, bro. Still fighting killers, bro, in their 30s. He ain't done that shit. He wouldn't even give Pacquiao a rematch, bro. I'll be hearing that Mayweather bullshit, bro.
And all the dudes is bigger than him.
Yeah,
all the fighters
exactly. Exactly. That's why people respect Pacquiao more. It ain't them hating on Mayweather. They just, man, Pacquiao still fighting young killers, bro. Mayweather ain't doing that. She fighting YouTube motherfuckers, bro. They got your nerve to sit there and back say he better than Muhammad Ali and all this shit, bro.
Danced around the ring with.
Yeah.
He done knocked this man out and danced around the ring with him.
And dance around the ring, that boring ass fucking Pacquiao fight, bro.
Wake up. They had to wake that man up. All his knockout. Come on, man.
Motherfucker, that's why Tyson used to motherfucking get at him, bro. Don't ever talk about you better than Muhammad Ali, bro. You ain't fight no killers like that, bro. I'm saying? I give him his props. The motherfucker can box, bro. Ain't nobody taking shit away from him. But his character, the arrogance, all that shit, man, I don't want to fuck with no motherfucker like that. That's why people don't like Mayweather. He's a self. All he do is talk about himself, bro. I can pull up 1,000 videos. All he does is talk about himself. That's it. Nobody want to hear about you, bro. And all them people that talk about him, he wouldn't give $1 to them on the street, bro. He wouldn't give $1 to them motherfuckers. Rich, you know how rich people act, bro. You know how rich people act.
Man, listen, man. He would listen, man. That man, all that is the stunt to bunt.
Yeah.
You heard me? He just want to make it to first base, but he being greedy because as soon as he leave from home plate, he back at home plate already because of that money.
Yeah,
he
exactly.
Got to touch none of the other bases.
Exactly, bro.
You understand? So yeah, man. The man, like I said, it's script. After the big show,
know it's
all
script,
the fights
bro.
was like
You know what I'm saying?
That's why he ain't getting nothing but decisions and that old cheating ass Ortiz knockout, man. Just stop playing, man.
Man, that shit. Look, I know Ortiz headbutted him and did that shit, but that weak ass shit he did by when he trying to apologize to him, which he shouldn't, protect yourself at all time. But that shit was a cheap ass. Right. I don't give. See, everybody else praising for that type of pussy ass. I don't praise that whole ass nigga for that shit, bro.
Hey, no, fuck no, man. Listen,
Mayweather, he do some weak ass shit, bro. That dude's a weak motherfucker, bro.
This how I
talk
know
about himself all fucking day. When he promote Tank, man, when he promote Tank, he's steady talking about when I was doing it, and all he does is talk about himself instead of talking about his goddamn fuck. Motherfucker don't even know how to promote. Everybody know that. That's why a lot of people bash me, man. All he do is talk about himself all goddamn day long.
Read. Motherfucker doing that. He had to go get Tank to read for him. But look,
that's
man,
why I roast him. That's why I roast him. I can't take no motherfucker serious that can't read, bro. Straight up, bro.
Man, listen,
you got all the money in the world, bro. All the money in the world can't make you smart, motherfucker.
All his fights after the big show is script. All that shit is WWE, bro. You notice there's been decisions or some bullshit ass knockout like he did with Ortiz, man. And I know that was authentic. He was mad because he probably did headbutt. Well, he did headbutt him.
Hey, it's two things that Mayweather and Canelo got in common. Hey, it's two things that Mayweather and Canelo got in common. You ain't gonna win a decision against them, bro.
Oh, fuck no. But look, the legendary Joe Cortez was the referee in that fight.
Exactly.
So you already know what he is.
And it's crazy they don't see that, bro. When the biggest thing is in their eyes, bro. That man only fights in Vegas, bro. I wonder why. I wonder why.
That's it.
And one thing about me, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Ain't no hating shit. Like I said, the motherfucker can box, bro. Period. Nobody taking shit away from him. The bitch can box, bro. You know what I'm saying? But all that shit though, just fighting in Vegas, bro. Come on, man. Y'all gotta learn this boxing shit, bro. You only gonna get it tonight because I ain't gonna keep talking about him or shit, man. This shit ain't for everybody, bro. You know, you gotta know this boxing game to realize, bro. Yeah.
3 strikes.
This shit corrupted. This shit is corrupted. This shit's corrupted, bro.
Right. All of it's been corrupted. That's what they
been corrupted, bro.
They go with these dreams with these motherfucking bullshit ass fighters, man. This shit script.
Yeah.
Boxing is changed, man. It ain't what it was, man.
It's not. It never will be, bro.
Has changed this shit.
And it's good that we got platforms like H Money and all. We got to talk more. We're gonna keep talking about the fights we want to see than the fights we're ever gonna see. This the shit we got to fantasize, bro, because we're not gonna see these type of fights, bro. It's all about money. It's all about money.
Yeah, it's about the money, but hold up, T.Y. Listen, man, all this shit, all these streams and all this shit, you know, they watching this shit too, man. They'll make up a fucking script right off of our lips, bro, like what we talking about.
There's people on H Money, there's people right now on other stations hiding up in H Money shit to listen to some of us that got now, then they're gonna make a show about, come on, man, the game to be sold, not told, bro. You already know.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. And I'm talking
that's how
about
they got H Money. That's how they got H Money banned and shit, bro. That's how they got him banned over their boyfriend, Deontay Wilder, bro. Get the man copyrighted and all this old fuck shit, bro. Just to hate on this, this youngster, bro, trying to do his thing on YouTube. So they go over there, bro. All these people from Fred Station. Then I see him up in the comment section, bro, over there talking bad about him. But then they want to come over here and smile in his face, bro. I'll be lacing up H Money on this shit they be doing. I'm gonna expose these bitch ass niggas too, bro. Cause I ain't told them a lot. I don't even like Fred, but I go up in there just to see these motherfuckers how they talk shit, and then when and then they come on the show try to be friendly with them. But I'm gonna expose all these bitches when the time's right, bro. Especially after this Deontay Wilder fight, I'm gonna expose all these hoes, bro. Trying to be two-faced with my boy. Yeah.
All that
I'm
shit
gonna
gonna come to
expose
the
them
light.
all after October 9th, bro. That be coming up on here trying to be cool with H-Man and then be on Fred talking shit. I'm gonna expose all these bitches. Straight up, bro.
I'm talking about this. The shit is out of control, man.
It is. I'm gonna do God's work for him, bro. H Money can just sit back and look pretty. I'm gonna expose all these bitches. Yo.
Man, the niggas be talking all type of shit, man.
All types of shit up in here, bro. Like I said, they lucky he lets them talk.
I be looking at
This Deontay Wilder bullshit on his platform.
ATY, it's been times I done came on here and ain't said nothing.
Yeah.
Just listen to the whole show.
And just listen to it. There's times I be too. I don't even let H Money I'm in there because I just be peeping. Yeah, I be peeping these old fake motherfuckers.
I ain't gonna say no names. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I ain't gonna say them either. I ain't gonna say them either.
Listen, not right now. But look,
not right now, but I will. I'm gonna expose these motherfuckers after this last fight.
It's out there. It's out there for the doing. It's out there for the doing.
It's out there for the doing.
Really need to watch what they type and what they say on these streams and shit, man. Because you don't know if a motherfucker right next to you and on reach, my nigga. See what I'm saying? So let's be honest. Let's be fair. But when it comes to you saying some dumb shit, yo, ain't no nigga the fire cooks, motherfucker. That's it. Straight up. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's gonna be exposed when it get exposed. The light ain't nobody got no means of making no fire. We in the cave, man. Stonehenge, bro. Stone Age. Make some fire. You dig? We in the Stone Age right now. We ain't gotta tell you shit. We have the right to remain silent. Remember the laws of the land as well. Straight up. Because if that was the case, everybody know where the link is.
My bad. This shit, my bad. This regular ass phone I got, I'm gonna have to get a new phone. This old crackhead ass phone. I ain't dropped this bitch so many goddamn times.
Man.
Yeah, man.
How you fake the COVID? What you mean? How talk about how Fury faked the COVID?
Yeah, man. Nobody want to hear, man. These people still with this old.
Listen,
man. These kids, bro, on here, bro.
Y'all ain't even talking.
I'm not even gonna entertain that, so we can talk. Yo, you're not even gonna get my entertainment with that bullshit, bro.
Okay, yeah. That one right there made me yawn, man.
Yeah, I know, man. That shit there, bro.
That one right there made me yawn, man. On the come on, man. so I already know. So I already know. It always break down to the who, man. Who I'm dealing with.
I'm telling you, bro. I swear to God, if I seen some of these cats, I'll slap the cowboy shit out just for playing with COVID. For people that's dying, these people need their ass whooped on here, bro. They do. They really do,
you
bro.
wouldn't even have to put your hands on them, man.
I know. I really don't. You're right. You're right. I don't.
Killing with kindness hurt them because you can actually know that the sticks and stones break bones.
Yeah,
and the
words will never hurt me, bro. For real.
But words is you can see that from the behavior and the typing.
But what COVID did to all these people in the world, bro, for them to even play, they're just sick individuals, bro. They really do need their ass whooped, though. You know they do. They do.
No. They never ever. That's the problem. You right, but they never got bent over the knee. They never felt no belt.
They didn't.
They never felt none of that. They talk to their goddamn parents crazy as hell. Fuck you. Stay out of my room then, bitch, and all that.
Yeah, and all that old hoe ass shit, bro.
That's who they are. Tommy, Little Karen, and Philip. Those are those guys.
Yep.
See what I'm saying?
They were spoiled. They were spoiled. They were spoiled like a motherfucker. They ain't have no discipline. Yeah, none of that in their life.
Yeah, you motherfuckers. I'ma say you motherfuckers. Y'all don't have no business on her. Y'all ain't got no boxing knowledge. Y'all just got into it.
Yeah.
Y'all just got it.
They don't.
If your ass wasn't born, you heard me. If you was born in the 2000s, you heard me. Come on, man.
Look at her, man. You gotta do your studying. Cause all you know is about the up-to-date boxers. You can't go into no boxing history or none of that.
Yeah, they can't go into none of that, bro.
Unless you doing it. Unless you doing it.
Yeah.
Unless you doing it.
What Scarface say? You need people like me to point your fucking finger and say he the bad guy.
Exactly.
For real.
Exactly.
For real, bro.
Y'all think these roads was just already there? They was already there, but who you think paved them?
Who you think paved the way, motherfucker?
Come on, man. Been watching this thing since I can remember.
Exactly.
Come on,
motherfuckers like Ali and Sugar Ray and all these people back, they paved these way. Marciano, all these motherfuckers, they paved the way for this shit, bro.
How
all
many
these
Rocky
boys.
Marciano fights you didn't watch, Rob?
Yeah.
What was his last fight?
He don't know that shit. But they'll say they're bums. They'll say they bums because they fought in the old days. Yeah. What was Marciano's knockout rate? Yeah. Yeah. That man had 43 knockouts out of 49 fights, man. I don't even need to look it up, bro.
I'm talking about, so what was his notable knockout?
Yeah, he can't say though. He try to Google it. He might try to Google it right now.
It's too late. You ain't even answered. You don't even want to get on the panel.
Exactly. He never gets on the panel, man.
Come on, man. Be for real, man.
Come on, bro.
But you want to get on her and talk. I'm trying to find out where the maestros at. The scholars in this. I'm trying to learn from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about? I don't know every damn thing, but you ain't finna come on here bombing.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Why there be one name in the current top 25 cherry picking bums? And that's true, bro. Those are facts, bro. Those are facts. That ain't no hating shit. He ain't fought nobody's gonna remember him in history like he fought none but killers or something, bro. He ain't in that motherfucking. He's not in that motherfucking. In that goddamn box, man.
Category at all.
Yeah, that shit padded, bro.
We
that
might
padded ass record, bro.
Flopping through the card catalog for that one, bro.
Flopping through the fucking JC Penney catalog and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And look what happened to his O, bro. What happened when he fought somebody? Yeah. That bitch at zero gone, ain't it? I know it is. Yeah.
Wilder can't be greater than Ali at no time.
Nah, don't you ever, man. That been in the comment. Don't you ever even attempt to put his name in with fucking Muhammad Ali that fought come on, man. That fought goddamn me death row, bro. Stop it.
Hey, man, dude.
Them boys fought murderers row. Don't you ever even mention Deontay Wilder in the same sentence.
That dude let the gypsy Undertaker put him in the coffin.
Put him in a coffin, bro, and he's gonna take him out one more time, bro, and beat him up again for y'all, bro.
Hey, the Gypsy Undertaker put that man in the coffin, man. Come on, man.
Thank you, Maestro. That's what I'm saying. Nobody want to hear this racist ass shit, bro.
Come on,
they
man.
know why they hate Fury, bro. They know why, because you wouldn't have heard that shit if it was Joshua or anybody else that beat him up. It's a simple fact that a white boy beat him up.
Hey, man, listen, see why this the thing? We wouldn't hear this shit if Fury was a black man.
Yeah, you would not hear this if Fury was a black man. That's what's so cold about the shit, bro. Who gives a fuck if he's a white boy, bro? Who cares? The fuck? Color don't win fucking fights.
Hey, that shit is funny, man.
That shit, man. This crazy ass, racist ass world, bro. This shit, a goddamn shame, bro.
Hey, man, when we cross that bridge, we gonna cross that bridge. But right now, man, we talk about boxing, bro.
Yeah, man. They gonna have to cross that bridge when they go to Judgment Day, bro. You know, with their racist ways. All these people on these, you know, that's why I don't say nothing to them. They got to go through Judgment Day like we got to go through Judgment Day. That's why I try to be a better person.
Man, stop putting all people on why they keep bringing that shit up, bro.
And they gonna keep bringing it up, bro.
Only
The
color
sucker,
the motherfucker gotta worry about
yeah,
is the motherfucking color around their eye.
yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, that color gonna be fucking black, green, purple, shit.
Blue, purple.
Yeah, Fury don't discriminate, bro. When he busts his eye open, that bitch turn green, purple, red, blue. It didn't turn one color, motherfucker. Oh shit, man. These people got a lot to learn about life.
The only color you gotta worry about is the one around your motherfucking eye,
Fucking
around your nose,
man.
motherfucker.
For real, bro.
Talking this shit, man. We talking about boxing. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Damn, man.
That's a goddamn shame, boy.
Okay, though. It's okay. We see the feelings in that shit, though.
Yeah, man. That essay screaming at me because I said Caleb Plant is a different build. Did this man start going in the Aztec Warriors and back to Mexico and all? Man, shut your bitch ass up, man.
All over the place.
Yeah. Man, come on. You're all over the place, bro.
You need to be on one of them UK buses, right? You know how they got the double decker? They go under a low ass bridge and he be in the top seat. That's what he needs. He need to experience that shit. Just drive. I'm talking about going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And crash into a motherfucking bridge and he be in that top point.
Yeah.
That Terminator shit, nigga. Straight up. That's where he needs to be sitting at. In the high balcony with the motherfucking masquerade mask and them goddamn one stick binoculars.
Yep.
That's where you need to be at. Where you can't even see the fighters, nigga. That's where he been watching fights from. That nigga is in the nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Where the fighters look like two dots and shit.
Man,
the fighters
I'm telling
look like
you,
two dots, my dude. Straight up, man. What is these people talking about, man?
I'm telling you, man. And then when you be trying to talk knowledge to him, I be telling you, bro, I ain't lost too many fights in my life, bro, watching this boxing shit as long as I have. And I'm telling you, all these motherfucking fans just keep thinking on especially on certain fights, bro. Like Canelo and Caleb Plant. They think Canelo is just gonna run through Caleb. And I'm telling you, that shit is not gonna happen, bro. That shit is not gonna happen. That white chocolate motherfucker gonna give that motherfucker problems. And I feel like he gonna beat him, bro. And I'm gonna take all them bets, bro. And I can't fucking wait, bro. Because these are the type of fights you gotta win to let these boys know how much you know boxing.
I really want to fucking see that fight, man.
I do. I want to see it because I told you 99.9% of the time, these boxers are gonna beat these power punchers, bro. Just like I told Fury was gonna beat Wilder. They said I was a joke. They said it was fun. Okay, bro.
What up, UGC? But remember, I was talking about some man that nigga Caleb Plant. Canelo gonna put that body shot. He was like, man, you gonna hit yourself in the body talking that shit. I was over there talking that shit. I watched about 3 of his fights. I'm like, whoa. I don't know, bro. I started.
You think these people was still? Rob, TY, you can't fight for shit, bro. Stop from TY, you can't fight for shit.
Right, and I've been looking at. I know how Canelo fight. I done seen.
I know how Canelo fight. And look, everything we see the way Canelo fight, best believe Caleb knows what he's looking at too, bro. He knows Canelo can fight, but he sees how Canelo fights. Don't think he don't. Don't think Caleb don't. He's very smart. Trust me, bro.
Any videos on Canelo fights, he needs to be watching.
He knows, bro. He knows. Yep.
He already know, man. That dude can box, man.
Hell yeah. He think he just gonna run through this motherfucker, but it's not gonna go like that.
No motherfucking body team. I don't jump on nobody team. I love boxing,
don't either, bro.
And I ain't got no. I mean, Crawford, my dude. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really got no favorites. But I
Crawford, my dude. But if I see somebody that's gonna give Crawford hell, I'm gonna tell you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. I'm not emotionally invested in these motherfuckers like that, bro. I like certain ones. I like Caleb. I like Canelo. I like Charlo. But I criticize when they do bullshit. T.O. all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Haney. I love, you know. When I say, you know what I'm saying? When I say Haney got rocked, but I wasn't tripping and say he's dumb because he got rocked. But I just compare certain shit that he needs to clean up, constructive criticism. Like if he was to fight someone like Tank, you know, if he gets caught like that, he can and will go to sleep. But do I think Devin can outbox him and beat him? Yeah. It just we can't fight for these people, but we already know, bro, certain things that fighters can do. Devin can outbox Tank. He gotta adapt to that, bro, because he knows he can get outboxed in that fight. But Tank is good. Tank also knows if he catches David Haney, he can put him, he can knock his lights out. And that's just
what
true.
makes up the panel.
You know what I'm saying? That's what make up the fight. That we wouldn't talk about the fight.
Like we sitting here now. That's what makes up the panel. You got different men to see different things in different fights.
Exactly.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? What's up, UGC? What's up, Flame? Go ahead, brother.
Hey, I'm gonna be real, man. I don't really like Canelo. I didn't state that before, but he gonna beat Caleb, man. Come on, y'all. Come on now.
No, ain't nobody taking nothing from neither fighter. You know what I'm saying? But dude can box.
Style can beat him.
I don't even like dude, but I know he gonna beat Caleb. Caleb can't beat up with Canelo.
Okay, we gonna see.
Yeah, this a different plant. This a different plant we talking about though.
What you mean, Lebanaya? What have you seen from Plant that make you think he can fuck with Canelo?
Okay, what makes you what you see from Canelo that makes you think he's gonna be Plant? Why? Because he got all the experience.
You know, he can reverse the role and play that game. But let me answer the question.
But that don't. Okay, but just because he got the experience don't mean he's a better boxer than him.
I said that's one. He is a better boxer. He got more experience. He's seen more styles in there. He's been in there with better comp.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. But that don't mean nothing.
Okay,
that means he got a resume. That means he got more experience.
We didn't saw what the boxer do to Canelo though. We didn't saw that in so many fights. They just faded.
Look, I already know. You just Flame. I already know what you gonna say before you say. You gonna say, well, if he can't back him up, he's dead. You can make some
you don't know me, dog. I wasn't gonna say nothing like that.
Okay, but if you said that, it's not true. It'd be true facts because just because I'm picking Caleb, I know certain things he has to do, and if he don't do them, he'll get beat, bro. I know this, but these are the type of fights I win, bro. Every time in no box, just like they say, okay, you got most people gonna take a power puncher over these boxers. No, man, most of the 99, the boxers are gonna beat the motherfucking punchers, bro. And these are the ones that people like you and other people on here say, I'm not gonna win, but I win these fights, bro. I've been doing this too long. I know the style, bro. And Caleb is not the same. He's different. He's not from just because he ain't had the fights and because his resume ain't better, don't mean you can say the man with the experience is gonna beat the motherfucker. He's younger, bro. He ain't supposed to have the resume as Canelo, bro. He's not supposed to. So you're gonna win all them arguments over me because he ain't fought the people Canelo did. But don't get it twisted. Don't sit there and say because he ain't got the resume, he can't beat this motherfucker. Because the man ain't no killer. He not a killer, bro. Canelo ain't no killer, bro.
The fight going.
Neither is Caleb. Neither is Caleb.
Nobody said he was though. Nobody's saying he was.
We talking about that. We talking about that already.
He don't gotta be a killer to beat Canelo. This is boxing, bro. This is boxing. This ain't fighting.
So being a killer don't mean nothing then. So to even bring up being a killer, that don't mean shit.
But that's the way y'all look at Canelo. Y'all act like he can't be beat.
I never said that. I said that this dude has more experience. He's seen better comp. He's beat
Tell
more
me something
champs.
I don't know.
We already know that.
We already know that, bro. We already know that. So you're not really telling me nothing.
We talking about the boxer against Canelo.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
pressure.
we're talking about.
He got smart, effective pressure. He will break Caleb down, man. He can cut the ring off real good. Caleb Plant think he gonna be moving around. He gonna gas out. Canelo gonna throw them heavy ass. Hold on, let me talk. Ty, you gotta show respect when another nigga talking, dude. I'll let you talk.
Go ahead.
He gonna cut the ring off. You know what I'm saying? When he get them opportunities, he gonna slip them big body shots in there. And I know Caleb used to floating around the ring and not really having no issues like that. But Canelo different, man. Canelo different. And I don't even really like the dude because I know how he move and he keep pulling these 5-week contracts on people and all that bullshit. So I don't respect Canelo. But in that ring, you know what I'm saying? I know how this dude fight. You can feel like Caleb Plant go in all you want. That's cool. But I can tell you why I feel Canelo's gonna win, why he's favored, and why you're gonna lose a lot of money if you bet on Caleb Plant. So I'm trying to help you out, TY.
You're not helping me out because you say he gonna lose, don't mean he gonna lose. And if you so sure about it, if you so sure about it, take my motherfucking money. That's what you do with that.
I like you. I like you. I ain't gonna take your
I like you too, bro. I know you in the comment section.
Versus Canelo.
Usually kept playing, man. I know my boxing, bro. I'm telling you. When this shit
I heard you
happens,
talk boxing, but I'm just talking about this fight.
But when this shit happened, when this fight, you know, I've been saying this since day one with this fight, bro. I know they ain't giving him a chance, but I like that. I like that when nobody gives me a chance.
He better do whatever he's gonna do real quick. He better do that shit in round 2.
Yeah.
Because he better not go no motherfucking 7-8 rounds thinking he's gonna do.
Because Caleb gonna get his win back, bro. He could make sure in this fight he gonna get his second win back, bro. He promise you.
This a different
fight, bro. He ain't this person these people think he is, bro. Not what he been to. Some of us, I told you, explained it again, bro. With certain people, the way they live, bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to kill him to get him out of there, bro. He ain't gonna be no Billy Joe. He ain't gonna be none of that shit. He ain't gonna be none of them last fights that y'all think he is not gonna be. That fight ain't going like that, bro. I'm telling you, it's not.
Maybe we'll see a new Caleb.
That's all I can say.
You is gonna see it, but you know the better the competition. If you know a little bit about boxing, you know the better the competition, the more you're gonna rise. And if you think he ain't gonna rise in this fight, with his whole life is on this fight, bro. And where he's from the gutter, bro. Those are the people that always show up, the people that don't have a motherfucking thing, bro. And he ain't got a motherfucking thing. He got his wife. He ain't got his mama no more. He ain't got his daughter. That's what people fail to realize. They act like they don't play a part in fighting. Yes, it do, bro. It play a lot. It got to do with your heart, bro. We know Canelo got the experience. We know Canelo hit harder. We know all that. You exactly right. We know all that.
All I can see is that jab. He gonna try to put the pressure on him, and Caleb quick enough to put that motherfucking jab on his ass.
No, yo.
Hold up. That motherfucker all night.
So 11 night.
With the jab.
11 night. So you think Caleb Plant gonna win too?
I ain't saying he gonna knock him. Yeah, I believe he could win that fight.
He ain't gonna knock him out. I'll tell you that right now. He ain't gonna knock Canelo out.
He ain't gonna knock him out.
He ain't gonna knock him out. We know he ain't gonna win like that. He gonna outbox him, bro.
Man, you came in basically on what we was talking about, like the keys to victory, bro. We talking about the boxing.
He gonna outbox him in victory, bro. He ain't gonna knock Canelo out.
No, I didn't say nothing about knockout. I just asked him who he think gonna win.
I didn't say you did, my brother. I didn't say you did, my brother.
No, I ain't say that. I didn't say
that either.
You came in saying that Caleb Plant just ain't gonna win.
He not.
You just can't say.
Do you think he is? You think he's gonna outbox Canelo, right?
Let me give you an analogy to what you're talking about real quick. It's just like Devin. It's just like Devin Haney and Tank. I know Devin Haney can beat Tank, but I know Devin Haney ain't gonna beat Tank by knockout. And I know if Tank can catch him, he can still drop him. But at the same time, I can compare that fight a little bit to the win because Devin Haney can outbox him, bro. You know what I'm saying, Tank? You know what I'm saying? But will he win by knockout? No. Will Caleb win by knockout and Canelo? No.
Got you. I never brought up knockout. Now I think Canelo gonna knock Caleb Plant out. That's my pick. But y'all saying that Caleb Plant gonna outbox Canelo? Okay,
that shit dead. But we talk about
Caleb Plant can outbox Canelo, bro. He a better boxer. He ain't got the experience though. But best believe he gonna be up for this fight. You guarantee if this fight he gonna be up for this.
You know what Floyd said when he was going when they asked him about the fight with Canelo when they first made that fight.
Yeah,
they said they was like, Floyd, what you feel about this upcoming fight with Canelo Alvarez? He said, you know what, experience plays a major key. That's all I'm gonna say.
He right though. I'm not saying that it don't play a major key.
His opinion. He entitled to that.
He entitled to that, bro.
His honest opinion.
But you know what? If you ask Leonard Allaby in his conversation, every time they bring up this fight and everybody, and I'm just saying, just because they say that don't mean nothing in the Mayweather, you know, most people are taking Caleb against this dude. Even when they ask about Mayweather, Mayweather knows about Caleb. And they ask, wait, will Mayweather be talking to Caleb about it? He said, yes, they fuck with each brother. And a lot of us believe Caleb is going to beat Canelo. It's in the interview, bro. They all know about Caleb.
So, TY, you said Leonard Allaby.
No, yeah, I'm just, you're missing the point. I'm not saying it like that, like saying Leonard Allaby, because the way he's saying this, that his ticket is whatever. I'm not saying that with that fuck motherfucker. But what I'm telling you is certain people that know that style, bro, and what I'm saying is, bro, people
He
that
gonna stick
you
to
know
the
what I'm saying,
home
no,
team, man. So
you know,
that's a
no,
given.
but I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying it's people that really been, and I ain't talking about Leonard L because he ain't boxed a day
Okay,
in
give
his
me
life.
a different name other than him.
But Mayweather
said Plant gonna beat Canelo.
Look at the interviews with Leonard Allaby when they talk about Caleb playing in this, bro. And when he mentioned Mayweather know who he is, they know that they both said it, bro.
No, as long as Mayweather, I want to see Mayweather.
And he spoke for, but you know what I'm saying? Mayweather don't come out and talk about a lot of, but I'm saying, you know how Allaby is, yes, they talking about his stuff because they know how Caleb fight. And he believes like, yes. When they ask him about it, you'll hear him say they believe Caleb will beat this dude, bro. Yes. They know they know his boxing skills.
It ain't gonna be no knockout though.
But no, I'll bet on that. It's not gonna be no knockout.
It's gonna be a decision.
Like I said before,
like I said, like we already broke this down earlier, man. We already broke this down earlier. If Canelo catches ass, that shit is over for. That's my opinion. It's over for Plant. But it's a different fighter. You see what I'm saying?
It's a different fighter, bro.
See what I'm saying? Because he can box, man.
Let me just say this right quick, man. It's not that I'm not rooting for him because it ain't about real quick. It ain't about emotions and feelings and likes when I make picks. When I make picks, it ain't about emotions and feelings. But hey, if you win, you win. Because I told y'all from the start, I don't fuck with Canelo. I'm just
no. I know you don't. I know you don't. You just believe he gonna beat him, even though you don't want him to beat. You know what I'm saying? I feel you.
Go,
but I think, but
luck,
you know
Caleb.
what? You just Flame. I think if you know anything about boxing, I feel in my heart, you know, Caleb could outbox him, bro. If he don't get caught, and if his stamina's good,
just like
and all
same thing with Billy Joe. Same thing with a lot of these guys, man. They was doing good against Canelo.
No, but see, I never picked all them guys though to be. It's a certain guy that it's gonna take, and this is the one I feel is gonna beat him, bro.
Right, that's all it is.
And if I lose, I won't be like Wilder fan. I'm gonna be on here and I'm an ego for I lose once in a blue moon, but I'll take that, bro. But I see it. I can see it.
That white boy will blow up if you win, bro.
That's why I said it's.
I'm telling you, man. That's white chocolate, man. I'm telling you, bro. The man got the footwork he got. I'm telling you, bro. He can do it, bro. He can do it. A lot of people believe it too, bro. They do.
Man, he can do it. If he don't get caught.
Shout out to Caleb, man. I think Canelo is disgrace.
That pressure and getting gassed, all that shit, man, that is dead, bro.
Yeah, and they sweep him testing, and all these people that sit there screaming at me for saying it, man, and all this, some of these essays, bro, with all this rate. Look, bro, you stop sweeping that under the rug like this man ain't pop, man, with that Taco Bell, with that stuff in that Taco Bell, bro. Don't play it with me, man.
Hey, T.Y., real quick, bro. I just found out the other day that clenbuterol shit is the best shit you can take if you an athlete.
Hey, it's one of them. Yeah, I heard it's one of them. Yeah.
Dog, all y'all got to do is look this shit up, man.
No, I did. Hey, I studied a little bit. If I can look more into it, which I will, but yeah, I've heard that too before, man. Yep. It's just like EPOs, bro. Like TJ Dillashaw in the UFC. If you know anything about the UFC, that EPO give you nothing but stamina, bro, and it's hard to detect. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to detect. They only find it in certain amount of blood tests. That's why he got away with it for so. You know what I'm saying?
Like with all of this time and space right now between him and Plant or him and whoever he gonna pick.
Drug test him like a motherfucker.
This is what Canelo do. He gonna wait till it's like 5 or 6 weeks left. Yeah, you ain't gonna get a full training camp. You ain't gonna get full vital testing. He gonna go in there and blaze you.
You remember what he did when he was with Oscar De La Hoya? He tried to get Plant on a couple weeks right after the fight. He wanted him to come on 4 weeks, and then he told him, "Oh, you ain't never getting another shot, man." I know what Canelo's games is, bro. He know Caleb gonna be a problem boxing, bro, boxing wise. You know what I'm saying? In that case, why, like Plant said, why he asked for a goddamn rematch clause, bro? Caleb said, I don't want no rematch. This is an undisputed fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? They know, bro. They know, man, this man's going to come with a boxing, bro. They know. They know it's not going to be like these last 3 fights, bro.
So they got to prepare for that, bro.
Yeah. They prepare for that. And if I was Plant, I'll make sure I drug test him real good, bro. make sure of it for real. I don't trust that bitch. I don't
What
trust
you
him,
say,
bro.
UGC, Vada or nada, bro?
Yeah, yeah. You steady moving
Hey,
up and
look,
down these weight classes and shit like it's nothing, bro. Man, please,
and
bro.
he ain't never getting dehydrated or
Hey,
nothing, bro.
He
real
don't
quick.
never get dehydrated. He don't, bro.
Hey, real quick. G-Ball, you could diss me in the chat, but hit the link, dog.
Yeah, they
Hit the link,
they
dog.
ain't flame.
If
They
you ain't
ain't
cut
finna
like
hit the
that,
link,
then
Let it
don't
flame.
go,
worry
let
about
it
me
go,
then, bro.
bro. They not finna do it, bro. Let it go, bro.
He
It's
talking about
been me
mark
and
ass
TY
buster just
until
like
you came.
TY, but you can't whoop down one of us though, bro. Only on
Hey,
that
you heard
keyboard
it's
though.
been me,
Yeah.
it's been me and TY until you came, bro. So let that go, man. They ain't talking about nothing over there, bro.
They ain't gonna bust a great with
They
Cleese. Yeah,
ain't
don't even
finna
worry
hit the
about it,
link, do
bro.
none of that, bro. Go ahead, say what you was saying, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody said we're big juicy baby Miller. Like he out of there, bro, for like 2 years, but Canelo got a slap on the wrist.
That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happens when everybody gotta pay. Everybody gotta pay when you fuck up, bro. It's part of life, man. Shit.
Except for Canelo.
Yeah, except for Canelo. Yeah, you
All
ain't
they
lying,
do is
bro.
raise the clean level for that boy, man.
Yeah, that's all they do.
That's what they do. But it's the face of boxing.
They
right.
sweep, the face of boxing, but they sweep that under the rug, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, everybody, hey, at this point, everybody talking shit, man. They is looking at this video, one eye open, way down or sleep, man. So I ain't even trying to entertain
Yeah,
it.
I know. Talking about
Straight
the Mexican meat, bro. Ain't nobody, man. Ain't no damn meat, bro. Stop it.
So we both from LA. Why niggas do that shit? When they gonna say something, they want to talk about what street they from. Nigga, I'm from LA too. Who gives a fuck though? Hit the link.
Yeah, we talking
Your
about
name,
boxing,
your
man.
name
We
is
ain't talking about
G-Ball,
streets.
and you on some hoe shit, nigga. Be a G and hit the link.
Yeah.
Hey, UGC, man, I was trying to tell you, man.
How
Listen,
you got
man.
your name G-Ball, bro? You got the word
Let him
G in
talk
your
about
first
nigga. I'm
name,
from this street.
but you on the bench. But you on the bench.
That nigga
your
in the
sideline ass up,
$200,000 seat
Yeah.
on the bench.
You
That
on the
nigga
bench,
ain't really
though.
getting paid, man. Come on, man. Don't entertain that shit, man.
Pass me the
Like,
rock looking ass nigga.
That was important what you was talking about, though, man.
We can't pass it to you, bro, if you keep sitting
You
on
ain't
the
even in the
bench.
game, you hoe ass nigga.
You
Man,
ain't
this
even
kid
in the
don't touch
game,
the
bro.
leather in practice, man. He on a bench in practice. For real, y'all. Come on, man.
I know,
This
bro.
nigga sitting on the bench. This nigga's
Man,
third
y'all
string
get on
the
here,
bench
man,
in
and talk
practice.
boxing, man. All this kid stuff, bro, calling people names in
Come
the
on,
chat,
man.
bro. Y'all ain't gonna bust a grape with cleats on, bro.
Come
Stop
on,
it, man.
They can't win on their video game. They
telling you.
and stuck on their video game, so they want to come
Exactly.
over here with that bullshit.
Yeah. And Danny the Great, G-Ball, y'all friendly the motherfucker. You ain't gonna kill nothing. You ain't gonna
They
let
all
nothing
sit
die,
in the
motherfucker.
same room.
Yeah.
They all sit in the same room.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Talk
Nobody
boxing.
trying
Get
to
on
hear
this
that,
damn
man.
show, bro. Hit that damn link, bro. Know what I'm saying?
It's only 3 people right here. It holds 6. Nobody trying
H
to
Money
hear it,
don't
man.
even gotta stay up, bro. He can just fall asleep, mother. We'll take care of the rest of all
He
this
been
for
on
him.
here. He been sleep.
Yeah.
And then he gonna
been
wake up.
asleep, and he's still waking up hitting the links for
He
people.
woke up to let you on and probably went back to sleep.
And went back to sleep, bro, because he know we got this, bro. Shit.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
We
man.
been holding it down.
Yo.
That's what we was saying before you came in, though, UGCOG, man. That's all it is, man.
Yeah, Saul, we know Caleb Plant got good defense. You think I would pick him to beat Canelo if he didn't have no good defense?
I'm in against
We saw
Kudos.
something different in a man that you know what I'm saying, the other fighters didn't have. That's all it is, man. Cause I ain't, like I said, I don't fuck with Canelo and I wasn't fucking with Plant either. I don't watch Plant boxing. I don't watch Canelo boxing. You see what I'm saying? But I didn't watch they boxing, and that was the choices I made when I see them two fighting, coming to a fight. I always look at the keys to victory, man. That's the first thing I look at.
That's the first thing I look at with him.
Hey, real quick, TY and Lebanon, man. I got
Yes,
hit to the
sir.
streets.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to H Money for having me on the panel, man. You have a good one.
Sir. Yes, sir.
All right, you
Salute,
have a
brother.
good one,
Salute.
sir. You have a good one, Fly.
Yeah, man. Just see, that's why. See, he UG. That's why I was trying to already warn him about what these clowns is doing on the chat.
Yeah,
or
I
whatever,
already
man.
know.
Hey,
Yep.
man, they over here trolling because they ain't got nothing else to do.
Nothing to do with their life but to be negative.
Now they just sat here all this time. Now they tired and mad at us because they got to get their ass up and go to work. Ain't got no sleep.
Shit, what's
See what I'm
popping,
saying?
man? Shit, that fire. Nah. Hey, that
To the
boy
guy,
say
what's
I'm.
popping, baby?
That boy say I'll mollywop all you busters on the panel. I know, bro. You hard in the motherfucker on this keyboard. I
Boy,
know
that
you
boy
mollywop me.
name is Ball.
Man, please don't mollywop me, bro. Don't mollywop me, boy.
Ah, man. Ah, man. Come
Man,
on.
these boys here, man. Come on, man. Well,
Oh, my.
y'all is living a fantasy, man.
Yeah, and they are so delusional, bro.
They are, and they believe this shit that they saying,
They
bro.
actually believe what the sound bites they heard, the trend
That
they
they
follow.
saying. I wish I would let a motherfucker like you mollywop me, bro.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Stop that shit, bro. I'll shoot you before I let you mollywop me. You know what I'm saying?
It's coming up
You know
on
what I'm
11
saying? Yeah,
hours.
come on, man. I'm just saying though, bro. Even if my boxing game wasn't even as good as yours, let's just say that. You think I'm gonna let you mollywop me, bro? At my age, bro. Come on,
Why would
man.
I even tell you
Why would exactly, bro? Come on,
about my
man.
hand? I wouldn't even show you my stance.
I wouldn't even show you my post-up game. None of that on here,
None
bro.
of that.
You
I
just gonna
just
find
convinced to
out.
whooping your ass,
Yeah,
man.
that's that
That's it. You
underestimation
wouldn't
shit.
even
That
know
you
shit.
just find that shit out when you jump up in the
You'll just
paint, bro.
feel punches on your
Yeah.
lip. That's all you will. It'll just be instant
Yep.
with that dumb shit, man. Come on, man. You wouldn't even knew the shit was coming, man. That's like with that bullshit you talking. You don't know that fire coming right back.
Yep.
Then you go wait 5-10 minutes to figure out what you're gonna say next. And everything in between that, when you do say something that's kind of like something.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Boy, these people, man.
This motherfucker know his emojis better than he can do. Shut the hell up, man. Come on, man. You a damn clown, man. That now we know where the creepy clown come from. It's you.
That's my boy Gerald. I fuck with Gerald. Back to boxing. Y'all think the fight is gonna happen between Plant and Canelo?
Man, I really want to see that fight,
I
bro.
want to see it, bro. I want to see that style. I
really
know
wanna see
Caleb's
that
gonna
fight,
make this
bro.
a fight, boy. This gonna be a good fight, man.
Yeah, I
You,
want
bro.
to see it happen though. I don't want to see it rouse it all up like I've been talking about, and then we gotta wait.
Rob say I got TY knocking out Goofball. I mean G-Ball, man. I'm not trying to knock out nobody. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to motherfucking talk boxing,
Rob,
bro.
you trying to that's instigating, man.
Instigating. Come on, Rob.
Come
Chill
on,
out.
man. For real, man.
Y'all
Like
talk
Goofball
boxing.
make
Come
me
on,
happy.
man. Shit.
Come on, man.
Boy, y'all motherfucking wild.
Okay. Now they done drank the warm milk. Now they trying to fight they sleep now.
Oh,
out here
man.
fighting they sleep, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Canelo is gonna fight Jake Paul next. Canelo gonna fight.
Man.
That boy say Canelo gonna fight Jake Paul next. It wouldn't surprise me. Motherfucking competition he fight.
Follow up behind Floyd.
Yeah, he ain't lying. Cause,
Floyd.
yeah, because Jake Paul said in a couple years he want to fight Canelo, bro.
And guess what? Guess who coming next to fight him? Tank.
Ooh.
The whole team money looking at it.
Oh shit,
they
boy.
got they got that G Money side deal with motherfucking Floyd Mayweather ass nigga. Hey, your boy even tried to cut a side deal with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you on that Nino Brown shit.
Yeah, that
you
New
on
Jack City shit,
New Jack City, bro. His boy.
Yeah, that shit hella funny, man. This boxing game, it's all type of shit coming, all type of ways. Movie shit.
I'm telling you, man.
Soap opera shit, wrestling shit, nigga, all that shit coming to boxing, man. Instead of it just being boxing, nigga talk shit. Okay, we finna make that fight. The shit happen and bam, we see a good fight. Nowadays, man, nigga, you got the Michelin Man in there, Pillsbury Doughboy, Who else in this motherfucker? The Lay's tater chip, man. The Old Spice nigga on the horse in there, man. All type of shit in boxing, man.
All right.
You heard me? Straight up, man. There's all type of shit going on in boxing, man. You don't even know what the fuck going on. Niggas talking about the missing thumb and the nigga that left his thumb in the dressing room. Nigga didn't watch this motherfucker put his fist up in the glove and is slapping like a jelly-filled donut, as if you will, like he's quote unquote. Yeah, come on, man.
Right. I know, man. Come on, man. Canelo is the biggest diva in boxing.
Canelo is the biggest diva in boxing, right? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
I heard Plan just waiting on Canelo now. Yeah, Gerald, the shit. He been waiting on him, bro. He's the one that want a rematch clause and shit. Shit.
Okay, that's a good fight too, Adrian. That's a good fight. Nello and Andre, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that. I agree with that. But it's still a good fight. So that's taking nothing from us seeing a good fight. I agree.
And if you think Nello and Andre is a good fight, then you know Plan and Canelo is gonna be a good fight.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Andre and Plant. That's still a good fight.
All them are good fights because all these motherfuckers are boxers, bro. They can box, man.
It's gonna be a good fight.
It's gonna be a good fight either way, bro.
We gonna see the motherfucker though. That's the thing. You can name them all day, but are we gonna see it? Shit. You understand? That's the like bruh said, the business holds up the fight.
Yep.
Cause all that racism and all that shit is behind that. Once your ass step in the ring, then that's what we looking at. We is not watching no motherfucker sign no contracts backstage for no money.
Canelo and the Charlos don't like Andre. Oh, I mean, nobody likes who they want to fight.
Nobody likes who's gonna challenge their ass for real.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Yeah, man.
We okay, tell us something we don't know.
Exactly.
We trying to learn. We teachers and students. Come on, come better than that, man. We know that.
Where the Tyson Fury haters at? Oh man, stop it.
Man, go to the Deontay Wilder side.
Go to the Deontay Wilder side, Mr. Jones.
That's selfish. What's going on here?
Yeah, man. We ain't rocking with that whole
Okay, Mr. Jones. Get up, go brush your teeth. You ready to get ready for work, man. I got you. I'm with you, man. Go ahead, get ready for work.
Look, there go Rob right there. He said right here. His hating ass is right there with you.
Man.
Yeah.
He say, where the Tyson Fury haters? Boy, they got a whole channel of Tyson Fury haters.
Yeah, they got a whole channel. It ain't Tyson Fury haters. They're just Deontay Wilder excuse makers. Ooh, you like how I put that? Yeah. Say, man, the game to be sold, not told, man. For real, bro. Y'all bitch ass.
Hey man, what was the main song in Back to the Future that time? Mr. Simmons.
Give me a dream, make me the good that I've ever seen. Yeah, that's that Michael Myers Halloween 2 at the end.
Come on, man. Oh, y'all for real? That's what y'all bringing to the table. I don't know everything.
Shit.
Don't get me wrong. I don't know everything, but this is getting ridiculous, man.
I'm telling you, man. Man, you finna cook you some breakfast, man?
I'm about to.
I know, right, bro? For real, man.
Oh, one boy in the AM where we at in the Midwest, bro.
What time? Damn, bro. It's 6:02, boy.
Yeah, a minute did we pass, man. You heard me just that quick.
Man, we've been cooking these hoes with baking soda again, man. No spoon, no nothing. Just dash that bitch on the fucking stove, bro. Throw it in the pot.
Throwing it in the coffee pot.
Throwing it in the motherfucking pot, man, for no reason. Oh shit.
Hey man, look at her, man. The H Money boxing, man. The jungle, baby.
H Money,
The
man. We in the
Lions,
fucking jungle, bro. Fucking with
boy.
us,
The
man.
Lions den, boy. What
It's
is you
the
talking
motherfucking
about?
Lions Den, man.
Hey, boy, listen, man. When the Lions ruin, boy, don't nobody want to come around.
They don't. So Robert Wilder fans finna be on suicide watch. They been on suicide watch, bro. The shit's gonna end October 9th. They're gonna kill themselves, bro.
Oh man, dude,
And
that is
I'm not wishing that on them. I'm
no,
just saying, bro. The way they are,
Hey,
bro.
they so delusional, man.
I know,
Hey
bro.
man, that's that shot Big Boy got in the back on the Mac. Remember the battery acid? He shot him in his back with the shot that boy in his back with the battery acid. He say, "Woo!" It made him lose a little weight too.
Already. Thank you, Joe Garden, man. Panel, thanks for keeping the show rocking all night already.
Hey,
I'm in
man.
Boston, 7 a.m. Love it already, baby.
Hey man, listen, man. I don't even know when I tuned in. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. But man, I've been on here. Hey, it was dark. Now it's light.
And now it's light, man.
Straight
It's still
up,
dark.
man.
Hey, it's still dark over here, bro. It ain't got light yet.
Hey boy, it's daytime is kicking in. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Straight up, man. But yeah, man. Hey man, I come on here, man, mostly to have fun, man, and get the knowledge, man. But when it comes to
Exactly.
the dumb ass shit, man, listen, I'm gonna keep saying it. Keep it behind your teeth with your feelings. Make it make sense. Straight up, man. Come on, man. Make it make sense, bro. You got to, man.
Adrian says if Fury demolishes Wilder again and Pac beats Spence, RIP to the LTBC, they done.
Yeah, they finished. They was
Yeah, they
all
done.
against all of
They
that. They was
done.
against all of that.
Bro. And I can see both of that shit happening, bro. It bothly easy could happen.
Yes, I can see that.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, and dude seemed real focused. I'm talking with the Pac-Man. He say this is a different
Man,
fight.
Pac-Man always focused, bro.
Yeah, he say this a different.
Always.
He extra. Let me put extra focus then, cause the way he was talking in that where he was sitting down with Spence with the white girl, man. Listen, man, he didn't sound like no damn Pacquiao. He sounded like a whole different motherfucker, man. I was like, damn, is that Pacquiao for real? I was trying to check and see if he was cloned or some shit, man. I'm like, whoa, this dude right here talking like he got some different type of training and meditation going on into this fight or some shit, bro. I don't know. Cause he was talking, he's like, yeah, but you know, Pacquiao rock your ass to sleep with all them motherfucking compliments and shit. He wasn't falling for it, but no, that ain't what I got out the what he was talking. He was talking like he was under motherfucking spell or some shit, boy. He was talking like he was extra focused, man, for real, man.
Yeah.
You know,
For
sometimes
real,
we can
bro.
fool you,
I'm
but I
telling
ain't
you,
never
man.
heard him talk like that. He wasn't smiling. You know, you always see Manny smiling and shit, and no, he wasn't smiling or none of that. He was serious, so he was focused. And then
Right.
Earl looked like he already had 3 drinks already going on stage, so he was, hey, you know, I'm like, damn, Earl, what's really going on? But we gonna see. We gonna see.
Once they see Deontay Wilder cuddling with his girl again, they should turn off the TV. Jail field.
Hey man, look at her, man. He got too much butt when he went into that fight. He wasn't focused. Listen, man, he wasn't focused. Period. The man wasn't focused. He lost.
Yep.
Every time I see Wilder name come up across the screen, I just see my name. See that L, man. The nigga got a loss. That's all it is. He lost.
Yep.
Stop with the crying. Stop with the excuses. It went from the heavy suit to blunt object. It sound like a clue game. The blunt object, Professor Plum, in the conservatory with the candlestick, my dude. Stop, man. But I guess that's the talk of the town. That nigga got his ass whooped, man. Come on, man. Stop, man. Stop, man. Somebody will be in jail or some shit, man, by now, man. Assault with a deadly weapon.
Deadly
Attempt,
weapon,
all
man.
that shit, man. All that shit would have went down, man.
I'm telling you, man.
Attempted murder, a blunt object. Just like bruh said, it was a fist. He said the blunt object that the man got hit with.
Yeah, I
was a
know.
fist.
Yeah, I know. He got hit. Yeah, I know.
It was a fist.
Nah,
and
it was
he
a
hit him
blunt.
so many times. That's why he hit him so many times. His glove was flopping around on his hand. If you
That's how many
will,
times.
because that's the
That's
only
how
way I
many
can
times.
see.
That's how many times he was hitting that motherfucker, man.
You heard me, man. So that's the only excuse that his glove would have been flopping around on his hand, because he done smashed it all upside his goddamn head and face and
Nah,
body.
but they believe that your glove can be
the wrist
inflated.
part, but
they
if the
believe your
glove got
glove.
longer.
They
If the
believe the
glove got
glove.
longer, why didn't it slide down his wrist? Why didn't it slide
Yeah.
down his wrist? It was in the
But
same
they
position.
believe the glove
Or
can be
and it's
inflated.
been on.
Hey,
Hold
look
up, it's
though,
been
they
on his
believe the
T.Y.
glove.
Look, T.Y. Look.
Yeah.
T.Y. check this out. The glove, if it would have slid, he'd have been pale right there or something. We'd have saw redness or something where the glove used to be at. If it slid off his hand up. So you mean to tell me this motherfucker got, like my brother say, a long sleeve glove on? The motherfucker can go up and down. He can pull it all the way up to his motherfucking shoulder.
Yeah, that's what they believe,
his
bro.
glove was flapping.
But
He wore
they
that
believe
motherfucker
that.
out on his head. That's what he did.
They believe you can deflate
Why
and
did the
inflate a
glove
glove, bro.
slide down?
They believe that you can deflate and inflate a glove, bro.
So he got a beach ball pump on the side of his fucking glove.
Exactly.
Reebok
Yes.
pump glove. He
Yeah,
got a
bro.
Reebok pump glove.
I'm telling you,
Fuck out of
man.
here, man. He cheated in the hallway was another one. That right there, shit. He could did it when nobody was around. He looked at him, put his hands in the glove. They get in the hall, unvelcro the glove. He got some Velcro gloves on.
Yep.
What? How did he get that off? Hold up, the commissioner then signed his mark on the glove.
I'm telling you, man.
Hold up, the commissioner signed his mark on the glove. So how they forged that? They the gypsies for real, huh? Put the crystal ball on this shit and made a whole new glove.
It's all a conspiracy, bro. Tyson Fury cheated.
Man, that nigga went in there with the power. Remember that Nintendo, the power glove, and whooped Wilder ass.
And whooped the shit out that boy.
He put the Nintendo power glove on his hand and whooped Wilder ass, nigga. That's all it was.
That's all it was,
smash,
bro.
bro.
They just can't take it, man. It's just these people just sad.
That is, I wish they would quit with it, man. The fight, how long the fight been? Y'all still crying about this shit? It's about been a year.
Man, they've been talking about this shit, man, so goddamn much. It feels like we've been talking about this shit for 2 years.
Listen, man, they put big money on this shit then. That's all I can think about, man. Niggas lost 3,000-4,000 on that motherfucker fight, $5,000 and shit, bullshit. You'd have been better off shooting a paper bag, motherfucker. Shit was paid in full.
It's money,
paid in full, nigga.
It's money in his race, bro.
You could have gave me that motherfucker money if that was the case.
I would have jumped this. I would have jumped this bitch.
Slapping with an open palm is dirty. Talk to Floyd and Brona about that. Stop playing.
Yeah.
Open your goddamn hand up. Niggas just open their fucking hand up and slap instead of turning the punches over. They always slapping with the palm.
Fury was
That ain't
wearing
dirty.
Thanos gloves with 5/8 weights where the stones should be.
Listen, man. Duck. What's the object of the game? Y'all keep forgetting that. Hit and don't get your ass hit in there.
Yeah.
If he had 5 egg weights where the stone should be, them ain't. Oh my goodness, man! Stop, man. Stop. This is getting out of hand, man. Now he got 5 egg weights in his glove.
Yep. That boy say Fury was wearing Thanos gloves with 5 egg weights.
Yeah, he got the 5 stones in there.
Yeah.
Y'all watching too many damn movies, man. Adrian, man, you cutting up.
Nah, we know you playing, bro. We know you playing.
Yeah, we know, man. We know, man. I'm just
We know
saying,
you
man.
playing,
You
bro.
coming up, man. That shit hella funny, man.
It is, bro. That boy say
Funny,
Thanos
man.
gloves with 5 egg weights.
Come on, man. That they got walking around with the Incredible Hulk glove on his hand, painted like a glove. That motherfucker you smashing and make the Hulk sound. Man, got a boy.
Yeah,
That
man.
boy
Shit
put
wild, bro.
that nigga put a Glock in one hand and put his glove on. That whole pistol in his hand.
Oh shit.
Hey man, that's fucked up. They got 2 rolls of quarters in his hand, man, and tape this shit up into a fist and push it up in the glove, man. Knock wild ass out. Come on, man. Right. Those are boy. Hey man, listen, man. Hey, whatever was in that glove, he shouldn't have got hit by it. He should have ducked.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
he was
man.
getting hit, he said the nigga got a beach ball plug on the side of his glove. He deflated the glove. So where you put the in it? It's the whole palm showing. How's it holding air?
I know, man. Look.
Man, these people is so fucking simple, man. They don't.
Man, the man had an air pump, bro, in his corner, bro. Every round he was pumping that hole, deflating it, pumping it, deflating it.
So he got the Tom Brady boxing gloves on. So he had the football. Now this nigga got the glove.
I'm telling you, bro.
Deflated football. Now it's the deflated glove. No, come again, man. Please come again, man.
And they say Fury should come out wearing Wilder's black grim suit with gloves that look like 2 giant eggs with Breland by his side holding the crate of water.
Boy, he put all those excuses together perfect.
Yeah, man, bro.
He put all Wilder excuses together perfect.
Perfectly, bro.
Damn, man. Damn. Hey,
Wilder,
man.
if you're out there, bro, somewhere, you need to stop this shit, man.
Man, stop it, man.
Bro.
Hey, man,
Stop this shit, bro.
You did this
All
shit.
your little cool, all these little cool followers and everybody, bro. Stop this
shit. You got everybody roused up, man. I think, did you get the big part of that, man? After all the people lost their money, he probably bet on himself to lose too, man. Shit.
That's a damn shame when you bet on your own self to lose. That's cold.
Man.
That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one, bro. I'd be damn if I bet on against my own self, bro. That's cold.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, these motherfuckers out here done did it, boy. Take that motherfucker. What you say?
Look, you tell a motherfucker before the fight, say, man.
Take that trip to the pool,
say, man. Bet against me, because I'm finna get my bitch ass knocked out, bro.
Hey, man,
I'm gonna be real with you, coach. I can't beat this. This dude gonna beat the dog shit out of me, bro.
Nigga took the trip to the pool, man. He took that old dive, man. Straight up, man.
Yeah, man, I can't fuck with this boy. He gonna bust my motherfucking shit open, man.
Right, that's what we talking about, man. That's what we talking about. So, man, the man come, even the delusional, the most delusional, the Deontay Wilder fan said that the man got all the tricks in the trade, man.
Any man that can get knocked down like that and get back up and win
come from bare knuckle.
He's different, bro. It's different.
The man come from bare knuckle fighting, and now you gonna tell me I've been ducking regular knuckles this whole time? Now I gotta duck some pads. I'm really gonna go, man. That's why he went in there and beat his ass both fights.
You say John Fury would beat Wilder, it wouldn't surprise me. You bullshit. It wouldn't even surprise me if his daddy whooped him, bro. Too.
If he don't get that one punch, that's all he got. He didn't just, man, destroyed his jab. He don't even use that motherfucker. He just want to punch a motherfucker in their head, run around the ring. His feet look like goddamn me. Remember that game Rolling Thunder, man? Now that nigga used to run, man.
Karate Champ. That's how that nigga legs be moving in that motherfucker.
Oh, Karate Champ on the arcade, bro.
Yeah. Karate Champ.
That one Van Damme and old boy was
ring.
playing in Bloodsport. You remember Karate Champ?
Yeah. That Nintendo Kung Fu, man. That shit, what the fuck, man?
That was a bad motherfucking game.
He moving like he a damn statue, man. He got wheels at the bottom, nigga. Legs ain't moving. He just floating around in motherfucker, man. You hear me? They got some wheels up on. He got those shoes with the wheels on it, man. Nigga didn't got tired of walking. He lift up his feet. Now he rolling, ass nigga. That's what kind of shoes he boxing in. The fuck kind of shit he doing, man? You don't move your damn feet. That's why he got this. He tangled up his own damn feet when he got hit in the head. His feet just gave up. Boy, landing on the knees, man. What the hell was going on? This the champ. He was the champ. Wilder was the champion.
Right.
Hold up. You lost. You got 2 punches out the whole fight. And it was a draw. You dropped the man both punches and still came out a draw. That means you got your ass whooped. To me, you the champ. You got 2 knockdowns, which is motherfucker is losing like a motherfucker on the scorecards, nigga. You losing. But this man get up off the floor and end the fight in a draw. You got beat up then. That's all it is. That's how I can see. That's all I see.
That's exactly what that tells you, bro.
Yeah, that's all that's telling me. If you got 2, you the champ. And it takes a lot to beat the champ. You gotta knock him down. But this motherfucker done scored all the other 10 rounds. You got 2 punches in 2 rounds, bro. 2 knockdowns. I ain't boy, I give him that. I ain't fucked up about that. He got 2 knockdowns. But bro, this man get up off the floor. Now, if your motherfucking shit was all that man wasn't he's supposed to be over there in the fetal position, snoring some motherfucking word. From a Deontay Wilder motherfucking right hand, my dude. Motherfucker don't get up from there, right? He talking about the man who stood over him, which I thought was some Buster Douglas, Mike Tyson shit. But he got up. Which when you land that motherfucking right hand, nigga, don't
Get up
up
like that after you get hit like that, bro, and get up and start winning around. You a bad motherfucker, man.
It was a fucking 10-9 to me, bro. He still brought that bitch to a 10-9. If it wasn't a fucking 10-10, even if they didn't count that motherfucking knockdown, he beat his ass up so much in that knockdown round. Because it was still hella time in that second knockdown. I think it was still hella time. Yeah, man. I mean, boxing world has changed, brother. Man. People better open their eyes and start really looking at these fights too, man. Instead of letting that motherfucking bullshit, that deception get to their motherfucking eyeballs and their brain. Let's start open your eyes and watching these fights for real, man. Shit. Them motherfuckers deceive your ass in a minute. You better be looking at them motherfuckers when they talking. Motherfucker getting the clinches, you better be looking at them. Yeah, that nigga just told him something. Yeah, that nigga just told him what round to go down in. Let something go down the next 2 rounds. This nigga get hit, he can't get up. Oh yeah, okay. He told him that 2 rounds ago. Yeah, I gotta give it a show. We gotta make it a show though. Still, come on, man. Come on, bro. Oh, I ain't gonna come over here.
Dang, I'm fighting, man. I can't even keep my up, man. If I go dead, bro, I'm finna go dead, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
The
whole shit finna go dead in about 20 minutes. Straight up. I know it's gonna cut off. Every time I look at the shot, damn, that mother went 11:55. It's almost 12 hours. I don't think they don't let it go no 24.
That's too much. But yeah, man. Hey, man, motherfuckers is if they is still watching, shout out to the watchers. H Money Boxing, man. Hey, man.
H Boxing, man.
Hey, man.
You know,
And I know he be looking back at these videos like, man, I was asleep. Man, I know I was asleep.
Man, H Money Boxing, bro. I'm damn near on my last breath.
Man, you heard me straight up. H Money Boxing is still trying to hold it down.
Still trying to hold it down. Oh my God.
This is the Welcome to the Jungle. This is the Lion's Den, boy, and we still gonna hold it down. Because this is what boxing fans do.
Man, y'all brothers been cooking, man. I've been listening the whole time. Shout out to TY. I know TY ready to get some rest. Shout out to my brother, Hebrew, man, the big brother Hebrew with a lot of boxing knowledge. And this is where we come and we meet up. We meet up like players and give the fans what they want. And that's that real boxing knowledge. That real shit. Nothing watered down. We ain't holding back. Like he said, this the jungle. Only the strong survive when you come to this channel, man. You know what I mean? So shout out to all the brothers, man. Hebrew, man. Shout out to Bo Dollar, TY, you know, Rob 87, everybody that listening, Coco the Don, Soul Rebel, man. Soul Rebel came through bringing that smoke today. He represented. Yeah. He got him a boxing channel, and we looking forward to collaborating with you and making you a part of this community right here. What we got going on. You know what I mean? Joe, my brother Joe. I see you.
Yeah, that was the youngster, wasn't it?
Gerald, what'd you say, brother?
I said that was the youngster, wasn't it?
Yeah, the young brother. He was cooking, man.
Okay. Yeah. Salute, brother. Yeah.
Salute. Yeah, I like it.
This is what we do all the time. And today we got some boxing fights. Michael Hunter fighting. Hunter, you know, heavyweight on a Tuesday on Triller. So we're gonna cover the fights tonight, heavyweight boxing, and then we got champions on the undercard, women's boxing, you know, Cruz Dezern. Y'all know Cruz Dezern, right? The young sister, she fought against that girl who tested positive. Remember that girl that cheated, but you know, Cruz Dezern. So she's a champion. Shout out to her. She got a lot of heart. You know, I respect all the fighters, man. You know, shout out to all the champions. And yeah, man, it was another great show. We're going to do it again, you know, later on tonight. So, you know, get you some rest, TY. We got Michael Hunter, heavyweight. Hey, y'all get some rest. Do what you got to do because we're going to meet up in a couple of hours. So
I love y'all boys, man. Fights.
All right, man. Hey,
I love y'all boys, man.
Stay up. Y'all too, man. Hey, look, man. Family right here. We a community.
That's right.
Already H Money Boxing, baby.
H Money Boxing, baby.
Man. Appreciate. I love y'all, brothers, man.
All right, love you too, brother.
All right, love y'all, man. LaDainian and H Money, baby.
We out, y'all. Peace.
Peace.